Hola. Hola, auntie. Okay, let me set all this stuff up real quick. So this screen, if we do 1v1s, we'll go to this screen. And then with your package, I wonder if I can All right, we're going to play the chicken game. We're going to play definitely not fried chicken. Thank you. Thank you, auntie. Uh the controller's not going to work. All right. Now we're ready. I can't use a controller in this game, I guess. Yeah, it's a cool place. All right. We gotta put a goal. I'm gonna put a goal up. And last weekend, super chats were lacking. All right. Let me turn this up. We can listen to them while we play.
Christian dating groups, because I don't want to be alone. I feel like there is somebody
There's a goal
that
there. We gotta get this.
I should be able to
car
provide
goal.
for.
We're on a good track.
Dude,
and then
even
it
in the
slowed
Christian
down.
dating
it's
groups,
2026. You can marry your truck and get away with it.
Yeah,
You bought all the
I'm
taxes.
heterosexual. Thank you.
Oh, good to know. Note, Nate is
Well, is your truck's a girl?
sexual. No,
No,
take a note.
it's a company truck. I don't.
That doesn't tell me about anything.
You just got.
I'm not
So
married.
it was
I'm
your
not
own
married. I'm
truck?
not an owner. It's a
You'd
company
be
truck.
Sexually involved with it? Like, hold on here. Said it's a company.
No,
truck,
no, no,
but if
no.
It was your own truck.
No.
You'd be spanking that baby.
All
in
right,
the
guys,
back,
listen
you
up.
know, like-
Listen up. I want everyone to listen real quick, in the chat and in the back, this especially for the people that are waiting in line, okay? There's a new move that is going to be unlocked tonight, all right? What's going to happen here is if you're in the back and you think someone on panel doesn't deserve their spot, you can challenge them to a 1v1, all right? Winner stays, losers gone. But be careful, because if you challenge someone and you lose, that means you're locked out until you get revived. You understand? So if you try to challenge someone and you lose, that means to get on after that, you'll have to be revived. You won't be in line anymore. All right? What we're going to do is we're going to do it where you can be in the back and pay $40 or have someone else pay $40 for you in the back to challenge someone on the panel to a 1v1. And if you win, you take their spot on the panel.
Howdy, partner.
If you lose,
That's
you remain in the
interesting.
back.
I like that.
And you have to
But,
be revived
I don't
to
have
get
$40.
on. So you're taking a risk.
Hold
to
on, let me
bump-
read this. Howdy, partner. You must be my new manager. My friends call me the Major, but you can call me Boss. Ha 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 ha. Hello. If you can get this place back up and running, I'll pay you a nice juicy bonus. How does 50K sound? 50K sounds amazing. To pan around the map, hold the middle mouse button down and drag the mouse, or use the WASD key. Pan around the map, hold the middle of the mouse button down and drag the mouse. Or use the WASD keys. To rotate the camera, hold the right button down and move the mouse left and right, or use the Q and E keys. I love little chickens. They're so cute and tasty. Place a chicken coop in the restaurant kitchen. Where's the chicken coop? Chicken pieces. Where's the chicken coop? How do I zoom out? Ooh. Where's the chicken coop? Select the chicken coop from the objects list. Move it within the restaurant kitchen. Press R to rotate it and click to place. Make sure you're looking at the correct subcategory in the object catalog to see the related items. Object catalog, businesses, kitchen, chicken nuggets, chicken coop. A cute chicken coop that spawns chickens. 320. Where's my money? How much money do I have? $1 million? We have a chicken coop inside of our kitchen? That can't be health department approved. Press the escape key or simply right click to stop placing. Time to turn these little chickens into little nuggets. Put a small blender in the kitchen too to complete the process tree. Don't tell animal welfare about this one. A blender for baby chickens. That's how we're going to make our chicken nuggies. Let's go. Well done on setting up the chicken nuggets production line. As you've learned, for the whole production line to work, you must have at least one appliance from each part of the process tree. Okay, so we need a fryer. We got a fryer, and we got a food dispenser. Now we need some new employees. I worked my last ones to the bone. Ha 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 ha. We'll start with a regular worker. I'd rather you just send me $100. If you buy me back, what's his name? William has deep pockets and he'll spend and he'll keep spending. He'll get up to $2,000 if he has to. So okay, how do I get employees? Employees. Workers. Hire for $500 plus $5 an hour. Put them to work making some nuggies and fries. Oh, he's black. Oh my God, I just hired a black guy at a chicken place. He's going to eat all my product. Go to work. Stop dilly-dallying. Xavier Trevino. No tasks assigned. Put them to work. Make some nuggies and fries. Make some nuggies and fries. Ibla. Change color. Change what color? Okay. We'll need another worker to serve our customers too. Okay. Jace Sanders. Jace better be white. He's going to be working the cash register. Look at these broken signs out front. It makes us look like a joke. Hire an engineer to fix our equipment. We'll also need a cleaner to keep the place clean. We can give our employees a custom work schedule. Let's make a new one for our workers. Click the icons to change what the employees will do for each hour. Now let's assign a new schedule. Wait, he better be working all the time. What? I don't get this. Whilst our new employees will love working their jobs for the rest of their lives, they do have other annoying needs. Employees will need a bathroom to maintain their hygiene, along with a break room to take a break from their wonderful jobs. Hold on, let me. These people work like 24 hours a day? uh, okay. See that dirt pouch out back? Let's build a toilet for our employees. There. I tried making my previous employees hold it in, and let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. Ha ha ha. When in building mode, simply click and drag on the grid to build a room of the selected type. Painting it over existing rooms will remove them as well as the objects painted over. Build. Toilet. What do I do? I don't need a shower. How do I? Why is it not? It's not letting me move the map. Why is this not working? Uh, this isn't working. I don't get it. This is not working. I'm confused. How do I rotate it? How do I rotate the item? It's not working. It's not working. I don't get it. It's not working. I don't get it. Build. Oh. Toggle building mode off. Toilet, place a toilet cubicle. Door. No. No, wait. Oh my God. What the What did I do? Oh my gosh. Why would I have a hand dryer in the same? Door. Make some money. Toggle the chicken shop open. This means customers will start coming in during business hours. You're fired. Oh shoot. Why is Look, I got a hobo camping in the back of my This game is about making a chicken restaurant, but eventually it becomes a drug empire. I'll help you get set up with a small farm producing basic cannabis. Wait, am I building a chicken restaurant or a cannabis farm? Meth lab, cocaine lab, airport. I don't even get to make a chicken restaurant? Ugh. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even hear the music. Well, here, let's listen to this debate.
Here. Oh. What do you think
You
about?
can improve the quality of your products by adjusting the environmental conditions in which they are
I
produced.
haven't wrote this one in yet. Because this wasn't one for tonight, but gotta pull them out the bag sometimes.
For example,
Grab
if you add
bag.
lights near the basic cannabis
Do it.
pots, this will improve the quality of the cannabis to good or even excellent.
How about this? Sexual compatibility.
Each
is not that
appliance that
important for
processes a
dating or
product
marriage.
has a useful tooltip which tells you what the ideal conditions are for the product at that
Can you
location.
define
However,
sexual
over
compatibility?
the product icon and current quality.
Well, that's the
hover
thing. A
over
lot of
the
people are
current-
gonna have
hover over the product icon and
different-
current quality to check it out.
I do
definitely.
require a female for my dating or marriage potential.
I don't think that's what's intended by the prompt. Just gonna
Yeah,
say.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't mean male or female. No, like so some people are usually gonna have different. So it'd be like basically to the degree where both people's sexual needs, desires, boundaries, expectations, all of this is a mutual thing.
You
Like,
know
they
what?
both have to agree on what that is. Like, it has to be the same
We
for them.
I will take
basically,
this.
Yeah, that's like your libido levels, your desires, your attractions. All of these things would be the same with sexual compatibility. This is what people argue.
I say we take this. I can argue this one on both sides, so I will take the opposite of whatever he says.
What do you say, Steelborn?
Can
I
see
had
the prompt
30
one more
years of
time?
degeneracy.
Fuck, that's not fair. He's got me beat. All right. Just on experience. That's not fair.
Well,
Let me see.
what
the
do
prompt
you
one more time.
do you think it's necessary, or don't you?
I want to see the prompt because I want to make sure I understand the wording just right. Can you pull it back up, Speakeasy?
Yeah, let me grab it here for you. Sexual compatibility is not that important for dating or marriage.
I disagree. I think it is important.
Okay, I will take that it is not important.
All right, let's do it. Chat, reminder for you all in the chat. This here is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, Stillborn, I will let you open up because I don't need grok for this. Go ahead.
I don't use AI when I debate. I don't use anything when I debate. I don't look things up unless somebody tells me to. Look, you're debating me, not an AI or not Google. So that's the only way I think it's fair.
All right, all I'm saying is what you see is what you get. I'm on my phone. Whatever. Go ahead and open up. Tell me why it is important.
Yeah. Do you think that a sexless relationship's gonna work?
No, I don't
She
think a
gonna
sexless
steal my
relationship
weed.
is going to work.
Now, let's say a woman has a
Gardening
libido and
gloves
she
will
only wants
produce
to
a
have sex, like, I don't know, once
productivity
every
boost
6
to
months a
workers who
year.
are producing cannabis
man wants
products.
to have
Assign
sex, like,
gardening
minimum
gloves
once
to
a
this
week.
worker.
You think that relationship's gonna work?
It definitely can work. Just
Can?
because,
Yes. Is it likely?
well, let me tell you, if the guy is going to be ready to go for it every time she is, then she's going to feel fulfilled. If he can convince her that, hey, maybe it's not always about the intercourse. Sometimes it's about snuggling. Sometimes it's about cuddling. Sometimes it's about a night of foreplay. And between the two of them, they're okay with it. That's fine.
Well, that would just be them being sexually compatible
Where's
at that
my-
point, because he's
No,
agreeing.
no. There is no such thing as two people being
Where is
exactly 100% compatible. Someone is always capitulating to another person.
Where's
Okay.
my farm?
Always.
It's not every time. Every time.
Every time two people have sex, one of them is agreeing to it. Like one of them saying, "Oh, I didn't really want to, but I guess."
Well, how many times do you have to ask yours? Twice.
Where is my farm? What the heck?
Never?
Literally
You got
never.
a good one. You got a good one. Here,
Oh, wait,
how
what would
about
matter
this?
If I said always, how would it make a difference if I said always?
Well, because the first
don't-
time she said no. Yeah, come on, please, honey.
I don't know
I
where
can really
my
use it.
places.
I'll do that thing that you really like.
Oh, there, wait.
There's
yeah, there
it is never both people get exactly what they want out of it every time.
And what if all they
There
want
is
sex?
always capitulation.
And what if they just want to have sex? And like they both just want to have sex.
Well, that's fine, but the whole goal of it isn't the whole goal of it to reach orgasm and enjoy. I mean, that's what makes the procreation worthwhile.
Well, if the man, has an orgasm. Yeah, if the man has an orgasm.
Yeah,
That's all that's required for
But-
procreation. I'll agree. I'll just grant
but
that.
so the woman just doesn't care whether or not she ever gets one.
Well, I'm not saying that she doesn't care, but would you agree with me that if a woman when a woman got married, she was a virgin, that every time she had sex, or not necessarily every time, but at least every time she had sex with that person is the best sex she's ever had because she has no data bank to compare it to?
No, everybody has their own innate desires, wants, kinks, whatever you want to call it, right? Everyone has innately, they have their own way that they want it to go. But if she's a virgin if she's a virgin and she never gets to know what her desires being fulfilled actually feel like with her partner, it's just always the way he wants it, then she's never actually going to have fulfillment. That does lead to a very dissatisfied relationship.
Well, then, can you explain to me why it is the case that the people who are married as virgins have the highest sexual satisfaction rates out of any other couple?
Well, I'll tell you why, because sex is not the priority in the marriage. They use sex
sword?
as a tool
gave him a
to
samurai
keep
sword.
things connected between them. The
I'm
guy
not
gets
Guards
the
all
physical.
samurai
The
swords.
guy gets the physical, which keeps him emotionally involved, and she gets the emotional, which keeps her physically involved.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you think that, let's say, like, two people marry as virgins, and let's say the woman like gets into a car accident, right, and like the whole lower half's removed? Do you think the husband's gonna leave her if
Select the moped.
That all depends on the husband. I mean, I can't say it would not be ethical for him to leave, but it definitely would not be moral. But does it happen? Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah,
I'm the second oldest out of 9 kids, and 6 of them got married as virgins. Okay, 3 of them are still married to their original partner.
Yeah, that's really good. Still, even in the United
Yeah.
States, you still,
Well,
they're still
but
at a very high
what
divorce rate, but virgins
all
have
I'm
the
saying
lowest
is, all I'm saying is, it does not need to be the core. Sexual compatibility does not and should not actually be the core of the relationship. That's all I'm saying.
No. It was never the core, but is it important to the relationship? That is a massive relationship. Because, like, hold on. Well, what's the difference between the relationship that a man has with his wife versus, like a female coworker? That's the one that you get to have sex with. That is the thing that's different.
Well, that all depends on the man's value, on the man's ethics and the coworker, right?
Other
I mean,
monuments provide you
But,
benefits,
like, what's the
especially if you
difference in the
upgrade them.
relationship between a man and his wife versus, like, a
Many
man
boxes
and any
you can
other
deliver
woman on
within the
street?
time limit.
What's the difference? He ought to be having sex with his wife, right?
You know what? I'll tell you the difference. The difference is the coworkers, you get to leave, and you're there with them for 10 hours out of the day.
Genuine
You
drug
spend the majority of your time with your spouse.
Just are
More
you
than your
sleeping? Because, like,
coworkers.
waking hours, you spend more time with your coworkers usually than you do your spouse.
Hey, you know what? There are people who are just fine just sleeping next to somebody.
Yeah, and I can grant
They
that.
they don't need any more physical contact than just sleeping next to somebody.
But
I was
that
married
case,
to
well,
one.
If that's the case, if his sexual desires are being met with his wife, even if both of them aren't having sex and her sexual desires are being met and they're not having sex,
Major.
it seems like they're sexually compatible with each other.
Yeah, but sexual compatibility is
But
not the
if-
most important thing.
If one of them,
Is sexual compatibility should not be the primary. The only compatibility that is necessary for a marriage to work is a man and a woman with the appropriate autonomy. That's the
Okay.
only compatibility that's required or that is important to make a marriage work. Everything else is 100% how you treat the partner and in what they need and what they want.
yeah,
if
a man does everything for his wife that she could ever want, except she doesn't have sex with him, you don't think that's gonna have a massive impact?
We're
on her,
delivering
not only,
weed.
like, just her mental health and like, you know, how she
I'm
actually
sending
thinks
weed
about
to
herself, like,
somebody.
this is the man who supposedly loves me, but he wants to have sex with me even though I want to. What kind of man?
No,
would wanna have sex with his
that's
wife?
a
Get on that moped.
no. That
Go
actually
work.
shows extreme selfishness
grown
and
it
everything
yet.
else. She does everything else so that the rest of the world can see what it is that she
Security
does
guard has
for
a
him as a
spiked
wife,
baseball bat.
but is very selfish of her because it's so that the
Why does
world
this guy
sees,
not have gloves?
because she doesn't care about how he feels in the bedroom.
No, it's not.
That is-
I said the
no,
opposite.
no,
I said
no, no,
She
no.
wants to have sex and he
No.
doesn't. She wants to have sex and he doesn't.
Oh, well then
Go
he's
grow
the very
something.
selfish one. Then he's the very selfish one.
Dude,
All
go
I'm
grow
saying
something.
is,
What are you doing?
it is the bedroom will reflect the way the rest of the relationship is.
Yeah, I
It
agree
is
with that.
not
So would you agree
important.
that if- would
It
you
is
agree
not
that-
important. It is actually activity or inactivity in the bedroom is actually a
They're not
symptom
growing
based on
anything.
how the relationship is going.
Yeah, I agree that dead bedrooms
It is not.
usually lead
It's
to
not
failed
that
relationships.
important. It is a result of where the relationship is.
Well, hold on. I don't necessarily even think it's a result.
Well, I don't
because,
get
like,
it. Now
if
what? What
everything
do I do
else
now?
is going great except there's a dead bedroom, don't you think that that's going to have a negative impact on the relationship? Massive one. Like, could be relationship ending.
It could be.
Right, so it seems like sexual compatibility is really fucking important to a relationship.
No, but if there's
If
a
their sexual needs aren't being
dead
met by their
bedroom,
partner, then that seems like it's going to have a massive damper on the relationship.
if there is a dead bedroom, that means that something else somewhere else is being neglected.
That doesn't actually
On
logically
one side or
follow.
the
Hold on,
other.
It doesn't logically follow that it has to be the case.
No, you have not. You've obviously not been divorced.
That's that.
I can tell you. I can tell you that the bedroom, if the bedroom is dead, there is something somewhere else
They need
that
a
is
toilet?
being neglected.
Look, I'm not.
People
to be
putting-
fair, I'm not, to be
people
fair, I'm not
putting
really
sex-
interested in your anecdotes. I'm more so
no,
interested in the argument.
People,
It doesn't
no,
logically follow that it's
here's
not
my
on.
argument.
Well, it doesn't
People,
logically follow.
here's my
You don't see
argument.
the problem?
No, yeah, I do see the problem. The problem is you don't understand that if the emotional connection is not there, if the work is not there being put in everywhere else, then the bedroom goes dead. Okay?
Hold on.
That is
it-
just
is
the
it
way it
logically
is.
Possible? Is it logically possible that every other part of the relationship's going perfectly fine? You know, all the wheels seem greased, and everything's just rolling right on the road. It's going, it's
I don't
trucking down the road. As, you know,
understand.
Nope.
like you might understand. Hold
Nope,
on.
it's not. Nope, it's not logically possible.
What's the
It is not
contradiction?
logically possible.
What's the
Because
contradiction?
if
You didn't
you
even let me
are-
finish the question. Hold
if
on.
you
they're
are
watering
giving
the
a
plants.
stillborn,
everything
you
else
have
is
to
working.
stop repeating yourself and listen to me.
Well, you haven't let
okay?
me finish the question.
If everyone,
Do they need
you,
a bathroom?
you didn't even let me start answering.
Why? Because I didn't finish the question.
Okay, if everything else really is going well and there is a dead bedroom, then someone is ill or someone is cheating. If someone is cheating, then it's not going well everywhere else.
Could a woman just feel self-conscious? Like, let's say a woman just had a C-section, and she feels self-conscious and doesn't want to have sex because of it.
That's a medical situation, like someone who's sick.
Okay, but I'll just grant that. Hold on. So it is logically possible for there to be a relationship where everything else is perfect except bedroom's dead, right?
But that's not a dead bedroom. That's waiting for the medical situation to get corrected.
What if she's just like self-conscious about the scar?
Okay, well then he needs to be working on it so that she can believe that he doesn't need to, that
Oh,
he
we got
doesn't,
weed.
is not bothered by that.
Okay,
That's something
you,
on
you
his
agree,
end.
Making my
you
first
agree that
harvest.
it's possible that he can be doing that and she still feels self-conscious about it, right?
There,
That's possible?
if he cannot convince her that he feels that she is beautiful, then there is something else that is not right.
Couldn't he just be dumb?
Then he's not doing it.
Well, hold on.
Right?
Okay, real quick. What's the logical
cancel?
entailment that because he can't convince her that she doesn't need to be self-conscious, therefore he's doing something wrong, or he's doing something else wrong, or that something else is going bad in the relationship?
She doesn't, because she doesn't feel safe with him.
It's not about
if
being,
she
it's not
can't-
about safe. She could just
No,
feel self-conscious.
no.
She could have been a
She
young,
can't-
hot, very
she-
attractive
she's
woman.
not-
That's why
she's
I'm
not-
doing it.
She's not emotionally safe with him if he cannot convince her that he finds her attractive still, that he still finds her beautiful, then she does not feel emotionally safe with him. Period. End of story.
Even if that's the case, she doesn't feel
I'm gonna
emotionally.
get
That
to
doesn't mean it's
13
his
minutes.
fault.
I'm gonna get to 13 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Biologically, women need to feel emotionally and physically safe with their partner in order to maintain intimacy.
And I agree with that wholeheartedly, but does it follow that because she doesn't feel this way, therefore he's done something wrong?
Yes, because there's somewhere he is not letting her feel safe.
Then explain the logic to me of it. Explain how that logically has to be the case.
Well,
all right. Women will overlook a lot of stuff when things are generally really okay, right? But then once something else hits, it's like dominoes, and all of a sudden that one tiny little thing that was nagging at her brain, she didn't quite feel right about one certain situation. If something else falls over and touches that,
okay, have we made our
she's
delivery
out of
yet?
there. She's already planning her escape. That is
I think
female
totally
psychology.
Overlooking human nature here. I feel like you're totally overlooking human nature.
No, that is human nature. That is human nature.
No, people can absolutely be self-conscious about absolutely
They could also
nothing to do with anything, and that could affect their decisions massively and have massive impact.
Do I need a driver to deliver stuff?
Wrong. That could be the case, and it's very possible.
No, but that is never the case. That is never the case.
Demonstrate that it's never the case.
Driver already.
That is never the case.
Oh, he's about to go to work.
Demonstrate that claim.
Demonstrate that. All right.
All right, real quick. Chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the chat poll, and if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Hall Long Nate on the chat poll.
Oh, they both do driving and
Chat.
All right,
I'm starting this timer
so who's
over.
this guy?
You have 2 minutes to vote. Get your
I didn't
votes
hire
in
this guy.
now.
All right. So here's the thing. There is no logical process in human emotional relationships other
You gotta
than
turn your game down.
other than the biological.
Wait, so every decision that people make when it comes to emotions is biological?
Yeah. Yeah. All you have. Okay. Sorry, not biological. Evolutionary psychology is the only thing that actually works for maintaining relationships.
Yeah,
I
your
don't know
game
what
is
I'm
hard
Let's
to-
do next. I'm
My
losing
game?
money.
No.
I'll move my boom.
no, AB, we're
Oh,
good.
someone else. Okay.
She's packaging
So,
my product.
Other than inside the guidelines of
Hurry up, ship it out.
society and community, the only way to understand emotional relationships is through evolutionary psychology. If a woman does not feel safe in one area, something
crazy.
else can trigger it and shut it down.
Well, then you have to account for suicide because that totally just contradicts evolution.
Did you just say the only way to understand relationships is through
Evolutionary psychology.
evolutionary psychology? That's crazy, bro.
Hold on, I said without societal or community
She's getting
guidelines
sad.
to reinforce the
sad?
relationship, the only way to understand it is through evolutionary psychology.
I mean, it kind of
Because
explains
it-
3 ex-wives and 6 fiancés.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
trying to psychologize the wives.
Well,
Hey,
also,
hey,
I-
Nate,
I will
listen,
tell
so,
you this.
Nate,
I will tell
Nate,
you this.
we won't have to
There's
listen,
only-
Nate. We
there's
won't
only
have
two
to
of
understand it, Nate, if we install this new Keep It Fresh system. All right,
Right. Keep it
where
fresh.
we
Shut your
where we change.
I
women
played that
every
game.
month.
It was called the
Then-
Fetish Club. Okay.
Then we won't have
No,
to know.
thank you.
We won't have to know what they're thinking.
I played that game in my 20s. It was called the Fetish Club. No, thank you.
Real quick,
I
real
hear
quick.
she's
Hold on, real
sad.
quick. You
Why
should
is
know
she
something about
sad?
psychological studies. They have a 60% non-replicatable rate.
Why do I hear Teriak for some reason in my head right now saying, "What the fuck"? Or was that somebody else?
That was
what the fuck?
the fork.
What the fuck?
What the
What are you,
Hold on.
what are you talking about?
Stillborn, I can put it to you this way. The
Teriak,
studies that
you
go
there?
through and try and explain a bunch of stuff
Always have
He's
to
in
be
the
lucky
back,
charms.
are
Can't
not
be replicated. They can't-
replicatable.
They can't be
They're
replicated.
not
Waiting for his
replicatable,
lucky charms
however,
to explode.
male,
All right, real
male
quick.
and female relations
Black Mike.
do not change.
All right, real quick, boys. The poll is locked in. All
How do
right.
I gotta build a
timer's still going.
break
but
room,
the
I
poll is
guess.
locked in. 30 votes and it was a close one. 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Haul Long Nate.
No way!
Steelboard.
No
Tell
way!
everybody in the chat where they can find
build a
you and
compound.
why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on X and on YouTube, and not really interested in the prize. I just want to see Steelborn as a verbal combat character, and I think you all do too, because that'd be really fucking cool. And also, the second somebody invokes evolutionary psychology in an argument, you should know that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because they would have known that psychology can't be fucking replicated. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, I've never seen a Mortal Kombat character look like a kid with Down syndrome either.
Come on,
Steelborn.
Steam Goro.
Steelborn. Just remember, the red pill is a set of descriptors.
Agreed.
And the red pill has that nailed down.
All right. Well, listen, Steelborn, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring
Why
you
is this
back,
guy crying?
You are
My
more than
security guard
welcome.
is crying.
And until then,
I'm gonna go
my
pee now.
friend.
Steel.
Fatality.
Another
450
soul
for a
added
soda machine.
to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Any given Friday, dude.
Man, look at
Holy
that. Two
cow.
of my friends. See, two of my friends went down. Now, if they just stuck to the Keep It Fresh platform, right, they might have won the debate.
You would have won with that.
Why
one,
is
eh?
my
I'm just
security
gonna
guard
say
crying?
straight up, babe work has.
Oh, he's stuck in a room. He can't get out.
Daycares.
Right?
Keep the
Right?
messaging fresh, man.
Now he can get out.
I
Go,
was seriously
stupid.
concerned going up against Steelborn. This is my first live debate.
Why would you be concerned about going up with a kid with Down syndrome?
Well, because he's in here
All right,
every
so
damn Friday.
we got another fighter to bring to the state. Actually, we got quite a few fighters.
Be afraid of Abe
lined up in the back. So
or Fredo. He's got a
well
face
known.
tat. That's intimidating.
Just to let you all know in the chat, we got quite a bit of fighters lined up in the back. So, you know,
Why are they
more
angry?
1v1s, you know,
They need a
or
bedroom?
maybe some fatalities, whatever you need to do. Okay, but we do got a lineup here. Let's bring up the next fighter though.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh,
Terriac.
What's
the
the crack? Freaking little leprechaun.
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. That's
Oh,
what-
yeah.
And also, people that are waiting in line in the back, like I said, just remain in line. And also, if you want to pay 40 to challenge one of the people to take their spot on the panel, you can do that. Or if someone in the back, or someone in the chat, wants to pay for one of the people in the back to challenge one of the people on panel, you can do that as well, so that you can get up onto panel quicker. But right now, the lineup as it goes in line is JS Urban Adventures is next, Half Hood Gaming comes after, then RK Mangoes and Original Vintage. We got a lineup here, guys. We got a lineup.
Rev, I mentioned in the DM, you keep trying to talk every once in a while. It seems pretty quiet, and I don't mean to interrupt the thing.
That's every
Oh,
time.
no, that's fine. Let's see.
Hey, that's
Like,
bad. There we go.
What's up, Terriac?
How's that? Is that a
Not
little better?
much yourself. Yeah,
I'm
with
just
some
here.
enthusiasm. You sound
I'm
like
here
you
for
got
some
something.
verbal
Now I
combat.
need a little bedroom.
Let's go and talk to me.
Hey, you guys,
Dang.
I just want to say to everybody watching in the chats, make sure that you're chatting, you're supporting the platform that you're watching, whoever's channel. Make sure you hit the damn likes. It's the easiest, cheapest way to push the algorithm, okay?
Nate that like button. He's a like button Nazi. Just so you know.
Yes, I am. Don't be like Avarice and gargle Brian Shapiro's almond milk.
Was that the best you got?
Whoa.
Yeah, it was. I came
okay,
up with it on the fly.
Come on,
Okay,
you could have done better on that one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I really could have.
Nailed the
Yeah.
point. You could have nailed the point a little bit. Come on.
I was
We
gonna
all
say,
got
Okay.
just give me your next truck stop address. I'll make sure to send you a toupee. So next time you come on here, you'll look a little less leftist.
Oh man, you got the money, man. Send him the
manicure
turkey,
this
big
dog.
dog.
See, this is one of the things you don't understand. It's not this dome is perfectly shaped to split the legs.
Question on the back side of that, is there a map to
Reverse
dry
freaking
land?
up.
No.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I
Just
can
making
say-
sure.
One thing I would
Let's
say-
bring this topic onto the panel now
Yeah.
from this 1v1. Where's everyone standing on this? Sexual compatibility is not that important for dating or marriage.
It's very important. Extremely important.
It will
I
make
think
or break.
I think the willingness to comply with your partner's requests is more important.
Yep, that's
That's sexual
That would be
compatibility, bro.
compatibility.
Oh, my lights are
well,
broken.
Okay,
No,
one sec.
well,
You said you have to comply with your partner. Like, that's a key thing about complying with your partner. What if she
How do
wants
I-
to
how do I
peg you?
fix it?
Should you comply?
I need an engineer.
Oh, you can definitely have boundaries and say that.
You're taking this off in a whole different direction.
No, I'm not taking this nowhere. I'm not taking this nowhere. This is the exact topic. Don't
There
go
we go.
running away from your boy.
No,
you said
no, because
complying with your
regardless,
partner's
bro,
requests
regardless
is what's
without
valued
getting into the
most.
weird
So
shit,
she
bro,
wants
it's
to
still
peg you.
sexual.
Are you saying
We
yay
still
or
talk
nay?
about sexual
You've got to
compatibility.
comply,
It doesn't
baby.
matter.
Eat
You're
the
right.
bullet.
That
Fuck that
doesn't
shit.
matter at all.
Sex is about making
Carriac.
babies. It's about time we
Carriac.
put that back on the pedestal. Sex is about
Again,
making
no,
babies.
So if you
Carriac,
go
that would
back
be
to the
preference.
keep it fresh category, right? If we go back to the keep it fresh,
And it's
they'll
not
always
only about
comply.
making
All right.
You're on some weird Catholic Irish shit.
What you talking about?
I will say
It's not
that-
only about marrying babies.
I
Whenever
will say too-
Marrying babies?
I would say too.
The
that-
whole point
that
of sex
No,
is to
Menar's
reproduce.
not here.
if the woman,
Menara's not here. We don't talk about that.
if the
Not
woman you
only
find and
reproduce,
marry
it's also
has been raised a really weird way, it
do I
could
move
cause
something?
huge issues in the bedroom as well. So you could get into the relationship, everything could be good outside of the bedroom, but she was raised to have all kinds of weird beliefs about the bedroom, and so the sex life suffers because of it, even though everything else is good. So
Wait,
that's
so
one
I got
scenario
a
would
question.
say
I got
that
a
is
question.
possible.
Let's say two people who have never had sex. All right, just a random question for the audience or crowd or people in the panel. The two people who have never had sex, and let's just say they're male and female to keep it sane for the crowd. All right, and these two people have never had sex. All right, and they had sex for the first time together. No one else, just them. No other kinky shit. All right, people, keep your head on track, all of you. All right, is that compatible?
To them, it is.
I
yeah.
mean, you wouldn't
'Cause
know
they
yet,
haven't
but
had anything
they
on.
don't have another referent for sex, so it's like they can, even if it's bad for one or the other, they can work on it and they can become compatible.
Should-
Either way, compatibility is extremely important for a relationship.
Okay, so let's say one ends up constantly
How do I do lighting?
one way, and the other one goes the other way, like in like genres. One likes more like, let's say, soft
Factory
stuff,
build.
and the
I
other
forgot
one
how
likes
to do
more
lighting.
dominating stuff. Let's just say, right?
Hurt stuff.
And
How do I do
yeah, hurt
lighting? I
stuff.
forgot.
right? And then
Hard.
one's not.
Not hurt.
Oh,
hard.
well, I was more towards the hurt stuff.
Hard.
Hurt me stuff.
Yeah.
And so the other one doesn't want to do the hurt me stuff, right? but everything else in the relationship is perfect, right? But that is not. Is that okay? Even though they're still having normal missionary, but one still desires
it's
the hurt
okay,
stuff.
but yeah, it's
Is
okay.
that
But
compatible?
if one is sexually unfulfilled, it'll end up causing problems in the relationship.
Well, hold on. Let's just hold on.
If you're
Wait.
60 years of age, what kind of hurt stuff you doing? What are you gonna do? Break her fucking hip?
Who the fuck is 60 years old? Was 60 years old?
Okay, so then why are you picking? Well, one sec. You're the ones that are going, oh no, you have to be sexually compatible. But you're not gonna be doing that shit when you're 60. By your own admission there, Fredo. So why the fuck is it so important if this is supposed to be a lifelong relationship?
Hold on. There is a high probability.
Are you pregnant? Oh, you can't have an opinion about pregnancy unless you can get pregnant.
Teriak, there is a high probability of blowing a hip at age 60, all right? Especially when in doggy. All right?
Yeah, my point. Okay, let me clarify my point. Let me clarify my point because you're clearly too retarded, okay, right? The whole point here is you are the one saying that sexual compatibility is so important in the relationship. But like when I give the example of 60, you guys are going, oh, we wouldn't be having sex when we're 60. So, why is it such a top priority if you want a long-lasting relationship?
Man, I'll be having sex till I die, nigga. So I'm saying that you are talking about sex is only for procreation. So you want to get yourself a wife and only have sex whenever you want to make a baby, and the rest of the time just kick it.
The point,
you're never gonna have sex.
Is reproduction.
You gonna have sex once a year, Teriak?
But can you not have a great relationship with them?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I just so you know, I'm 40 and I plan to have sex when I'm 60. Just saying.
Why is he
I'm
mad?
gonna be having sex
So
I can't no more.
here's where I'm.
And then I'm gonna be popping
here's where I'm saying.
after that, nigga. Come on.
Right. Here's where I'm saying, if you are not willing to negotiate on the bedroom activities, then you are not fully committed to that relationship. It has nothing
I
to do
don't
with
know.
sexual
No, hold on.
compatibility.
Hold on.
No,
What if it's
no,
Nick? No, because that's the inflation. Because what if it's just fear? What if the one person doesn't want to be hit?
I'm gonna hire
right, but the
another
other person
employee.
wants to hit them while having that kind of relation, right?
Well, then they need to. They need to work that out, or
no. But what if they
you
disagree?
have,
What if
or
they
you have the
disagree?
conversation.
What if they disagree to disagree?
If they disagree, all right. Let me answer. So if you do not,
they need a
shower. If you do not talk about those things before the relationship begins, before the sex begins, then you're not fully communicating anyway.
Again, what if they didn't know that because they started as virgins?
You would know what you think sex is before you do it.
Wait,
I'd say it's not that important.
Hang on a second. One second. So if we want a society of virgin women or women that are not promiscuous, then how is this whole sex? How are we going to know the sexual compatibility?
Did you
know
drugs? Just what you wanted right when you're 18 or 16 or whenever you decided
you
to
can have
go
a
out
society
and
of virgin women and still know that sexual compatibility is.
I haven't made any money. They're not delivering.
Did you know?
There's
Hold
more
on. I just want to know.
If they're not experienced.
I didn't say that sex.
How would you know if you're compatible unless you have
I'm
sex?
not in. I can't give my take.
Okay.
Did you guys just know? Like just right off the fisticuff? Who knew? Who knew what they
doesn't
wanted
matter,
at 15,
bro.
16?
You can,
Who knew what they wanted?
You can have two. You can have two,
but it will.
You can have two virgins get together and they have sex.
You guys
They
both
don't.
support
And they
no-fault divorce then, right?
With each other
No.
because
Well,
This
then
is
how the fuck
wild.
do you say yeah?
otherwise.
Okay.
I never said yeah.
Bro,
I said
what does that
I got
have
a
to do with
question for you
sexual
guys.
compatibility
But it will.
being important in a
So,
relationship?
I got a question for the panel.
Don't make no
Check this out. What if it's a Christian man? He's got a high libido,
Now, how do
but
I
he
do the
needs
delivery?
a woman who does witchcraft or Wicca, and she also has a high libido, and they enjoy the intercourse with each other.
Just
How much
because
more
there's
compatible are their relationship outside of
just
the bedroom?
because, bro, just because they're sexually,
Actually,
we're not saying that sexual compatibility is the end all be all. I don't understand why y'all are coming with these weird ass goofy questions.
Well, then
Like,
it's
y'all act
clearly
like-
not that important.
No.
There's things that are more important than sexual compatibility. in a
Just because there are things that are more important
Absolutely.
doesn't mean that it's not important. What is the prompt?
relationship.
Like, are y'all retarded?
The prom says
Why,
it's not
What
how do
is
I
the
make
prompt?
them deliver my?
Especially
Bro, y'all
in dating, you should.
I'll lay any money Fredo agrees with the
should.
prompt. I'll lay you any money that
you're
Fredo
dating-
agrees with the fucking prompt.
When you're dating
I don't
somebody,
even know
you
what you
shouldn't be
just said.
treating
Speak
sex like a
American,
demo
nigga.
version.
Yeah, I don't know what he's-
That's wrong to begin
How do,
with.
I don't
okay? 'Cause that's
understand. Why are they
fornication.
not delivering?
So for one, it's not important at all if you're dating somebody. It only becomes important in marriage, and it's not more important.
Is marriage a relationship?
In a Christian marriage, sex
Is marriage a
covenantal.
relationship? Yeah.
Yes.
But
And
still,
there's
is
much more
sex-
to a marriage than there is than
Contaminated.
Is sexual compatibility
And
not
this is my
important? 'Cause
argument
shelves
with
are
all
full.
the dudes who want
Marriage is a
polygamy
lifelong
and
relationship.
wives.
Bro, as a
You know, it
priest,
looks appealing. It looks appealing from
bro,
the bedroom,
you talk
but
so
as soon as
slow,
you
bro.
step
Get to the
outside of the
fucking
bedroom-
point. Land the plane, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I've landed a plane 3 times. You're just not keeping up. That's why I talk
No,
to you.
no, I get it. I'm trying to make a point, but you're still.
I talk slow so y'all can keep up.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
look,
you can
you're
listen.
in a
So y'all
group.
can thoroughly understand the words that are coming
I need
out
an
of my mouth.
employee who only
Oh,
drives.
God, I get it. Shut the fuck up, Jesus. All right, bro.
She
Look,
needs a shower.
even in a Christian marriage, priests have to counsel the wives to give their husband sex because it is that important. You are supposed to give each other your body anytime you want it.
It will.
It's in the Bible, bro. You should know
I'm sorry
this,
to tell you,
Rev.
my
You
wife-
should
my
know
wife
this,
didn't need,
Rev.
My wife.
It's
didn't
not
need a
about
priest to
you.
tell
We're talking
her-
about
tell
general
her to have
relationships.
sex
I don't
with
want to
me.
hear about your bedroom
Dude,
shit, bud.
That-
You
that's-
didn't
that's-
even
that's-
fucking
that's
let him
weird.
respond.
That's in the
Hold on.
Bible.
Hold
That's
on.
in the Bible. You want some Protestant nonsense right now.
The point would be.
No,
if,
I'm not.
If
What's
your
in the
wife
Bible?
won't-
I'll tell you exactly what's in the Bible.
And won't
That
give
men should
reasons.
not forbid sex to the woman, and the woman should not forbid sex to the men. That each
True.
of them are.
That's
do
exactly
their
what
due
I just said.
diligence.
So that
Okay.
sounds like sexual compatibility is very fucking important, Rev.
What if they're not compatible but they still have sex?
Okay.
How do I
Okay.
deliver the
So tell me, was
product?
sexual compatibility important in the Mother Mary's marriage with Joseph? Or do you not believe in the perpetual virginity of Mary?
I don't
Very
I don't
quiet
believe in the
now,
perpetual
Fredo, ain't you?
virginity of Mary.
Look, I don't know a lot
And it's
about
odd that Rev does
Mariology,
because
but,
that's typically a
he
Catholic
just
thing.
had brothers as well, so
It's
you
not
know what I
biblical.
mean.
Mariology.
Ouch.
Shit,
But you
Fredo.
see, it's
You
not
have
the
to-
most
you have to
important thing.
make
It's
that-
not
you
the
have to
key.
add a lot
Mary
though.
theology. How the fuck do you
No,
want
but
me
it
to
is
say it?
important.
Why are they not delivering my weed?
And then we got a 1v1 request. Fredo versus Russ. Let's get this
Why aren't they delivering?
go down.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So, I guess we could just continue on the topic here. Wait, are you guys even on the opposite sides of this prompt?
I don't know. I think
Yeah, how
we're
do
just
you
arguing to
feel?
argue.
They're not delivering. I don't know.
No, I feel like it's important. So
Oh.
what about you?
I say it's important, but not the most important thing in a relationship.
So we
Well,
all.
it's-
Oh,
it's
I
not-
figured
doesn't
it out.
say the most. It just says it's not that.
Now we're gonna make
important.
money, baby.
So it's not that important. There's things that are more important than it.
Now we gonna be making money,
At
baby.
least that's how I'm taking it.
I feel like it can cause a relationship break. So yes, I feel like it is that.
I'm gonna expand my grow room.
Okay. All right, let's go. All right, chat. Reminder for you all: this here goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So you're dealing dope, are you? Oh, the chicken man's mad at me. I knew I was ready to fire you. I'm sending a few of my boys around to pluck you up.
You're taking the negative.
Oh, you better
not.
not.
Take the affirmative. It's not that important.
Oh shit, we got chickens.
No, I said it's
agree with the
Get him, security guard.
You said it's important, right?
Yeah, it is that important. Yeah.
I say it's not that important. There's things that are much more important than sex. So, but by all means, if you want to go ahead and just
go ahead,
and ask you a couple questions.
No, you got it.
For example, if sex is significant in a marriage, what happens when a man has an accident at work? Say he's been married to his wife
has an
20 years.
accident.
They have a great marriage. They have a great sexual relationship. But he has an accident at work that leaves him paraplegic. He no longer can function down there.
Have sex. Okay, yeah, I understand. So, the woman would probably be graceful and take care of her husband, but you're talking about an extenuating circumstance. Let me ask you a question now. What happens whenever the husband is sitting in a dead bedroom for 6 years?
Why is the bedroom
Good job,
dead?
sir. Would you be willing to trade us some of your
sexually
herbs? I want to get higher than that time I went to the
Due
moon.
to what reason?
Because the wife has
Jack?
low libido and she just doesn't like sex that much.
Basic.
Well, if she expressed that concern to her husband, I'm sure he would understand, especially if he's in a Christian relationship and he adheres to the covenant bond.
You don't think that would put strain on that relationship? Even the most devout Christian man, you don't think that would put strain at all on that relationship?
There is much worse that would put a strain on a relationship than your wife.
Yeah, there is much worse, but that's not answering my question. Do you think a man being in a dead bedroom 6 years due to no other reason than she doesn't want to have sex, you don't think that'll put a strain on the relationship?
So what happens when women go through menopause? Do we just divorce them and leave them?
No.
Because when women go through menopause, their libido tends to drop, like significantly.
It drops, but it doesn't go away at all.
Oh, it goes away. The bedroom turns cold for a minute when a woman goes through menopause. Now, is a man supposed to?
For a minute, it temporarily.
Oh, yeah, a minute by a minute.
There's plenty of menopausal women who are still out there getting freaky.
Are you familiar with a New York minute? It's pretty fast. Okay, so when I say a minute, I mean a good length of time. Okay,
yeah.
So
are you talking about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years?
Sometimes women go through menopause and it just never comes back for them. There's women that have libido deficiencies as they get older, and what ends up happening is the husband has to adjust. If he truly loves his wife and he adheres to the covenant bond of marriage,
why does the husband have to adjust? Why can't the woman adjust and bust out some lube and get it done for her husband?
Well, in some cases they might, but still, it's not the most important thing. If a man,
I didn't say it was the most. I said it's very important. If you know you have a man with a high libido,
where the libido goes down.
Oh my God, why do you talk so fucking slow, bro? If you know
you have
a
talk a little faster for you, because I can talk faster for you. That's not a problem at all.
Great.
I talk slow so you can understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I just need you to make clear, concise points. We only have 5 minutes. But if you know your husband has a high libido and you know that it'll cause strain in the relationship, let's just talk about before menopause even happens. A young, virulent couple. We know what happens whenever sexual incompatibility, whenever one doesn't want to give it to the other. What happens whenever a woman doesn't have sex with her husband for a week or two? He's gonna be like, babe, what's wrong? It's a significant.
Yes, because there's something else wrong in the relationship. There's things that are more important that affect the sexual aspect.
But do you see?
For example,
no, the point I'm making that it is so important.
You're not fulfilling your other manly duties in the marriage. Your bedroom's gonna go cold. You fix those other issues,
I understand.
I promise the bedroom will open right back up. So it's not the most important thing. There's things that are more important that affect the bedroom.
I know there are things that are more important that affect the bedroom, but
I can always fall right back.
Bro, can I just listen to your whole slow ass fucking spiel? Can I fucking, bro? So I know but it is so important that it's a sign that there's something wrong in the relationship when sex isn't being had.
So, like, what kind of issues would there be in a relationship if sex isn't had?
Bro, a myriad of issues. the woman is seeing somebody else. The woman is having lady problems. The woman, the man is freaking off and not fulfilling his duties, like you said. Regardless, sex and sexual compatibility is so important in the relationship that when sex is not being had, it is a sign that something is wrong in the relationship.
Yeah, other more important things are affecting the.
That's not the problem. More important.
Yeah, not that important. There are more important things, and those more important things, when those go neglected, well, the bedroom goes cold.
If the bedroom goes cold, that can cause more problems in the relationship.
Okay, so we're both Christian men, and we believe that sex outside of wedlock just doesn't work, right?
It's
okay, so what happens? Yes, it is a sin. It's fornication. So what happens when a devout
I need more
Christian
land?
man finds a
How do I
devout
buy more
Christian
land?
woman and they get married? They haven't seen each other. They haven't had any kind of intercourse. What happens when they enter the bedroom and he doesn't measure up? Does she leave him?
How? If they're both virgins, how would he not measure up if she doesn't have any reference?
There's a condition called micro-peeing. There is a condition called micro-peeing.
That should be disclosed before marriage, to be honest.
Yeah, but how many people are going to talk about that? Good Christian people. Are you going to tell the girl that you're dating, a good Christian girl, hey, well, guess what about my man unit? No, most Christian men wouldn't do that. And in fact, it probably wouldn't be one of those big things on the table.
That's not. Oh, no, honestly, yeah. If you're a Christian,
scenario,
that is something that you should disclose to your wife, because the Bible talks about sex all the time. Sex isn't a topic that's avoided in Christianity. I don't understand why you're acting like a fucking Quaker. You're piety signaling like Christians don't talk about sex. They talk about sex from the fucking pulpit, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about sex. I'm talking about sex right now, aren't I? Very comfortable.
Okay, so why would a dude not disclose his micro-peen to his fiance? That's ridiculous.
I don't know. There's a myriad of reasons, as you would say. But nonetheless, in this hypothetical, you've got a man who has a micro-peen and he just married this woman. They're both madly in love with each other. Does she divorce him?
Well, how do
Probably not, but it would probably cause major problems in the relationship, wouldn't you say?
I would say if they both truly love each other, they entered into the covenant bond of marriage. I'd say it's not that important if other parts of their relationship.
It doesn't matter, bro. You know, love is hard. Love is an action. Love is not a feeling. It's not true love. It's not like, I just want to do everything for you all the time. She's gonna feel some type of way about him having a micro-peen and not disclosing.
How do I
She's
buy
gonna
more
feel
land?
some type of way about her not being able to get her nut whenever fucking he didn't disclose the fact that he had a micro-peen.
So should they divorce over that?
How do I buy more land?
I didn't say they should divorce. I'm saying that it's going to be a problem in the relationship. Sexual incompatibility is very important, bro.
So it would be an issue in the relationship that a man has a condition that he cannot control. This woman is supposed to love him. She enters into the covenant bond of marriage. Okay. And so she's supposed to feel a certain way about that.
She will feel away. It doesn't matter if she's supposed to or not. She will feel away.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of women say that sex isn't the important thing to them. There's much more important things in the relationship.
You heard a whole bunch of self-report. Yeah, there are more important things, but that doesn't mean sexual compatibility isn't that important, bro. It causes so many relationship failures, so many relationship dysfunction, so many men to go astray. You got so many men watching porn and buying hookers because let's take this outside. Let's take this outside of the Christian realm. Let's just talk about secular people, because Christians aren't the only one who have fucking relationships, right? So you got secular people sexing each other up all the fucking time. Do you think that sexual compatibility, a lack of sexual compatibility, will put a strain on their relationships?
Well, that depends. How devoted to each other are they?
Brado, do you think that, like, just one sec, do you think the sexual degeneracy has increased because we put too much emphasis on sex as a society? Because I can tell you, if society recognized the sex, the main goal of the sex was having kids and reproducing,
Shut the fuck up,
then
Terry.
you wouldn't have
talking about
such
some
sexual
bullshit
degeneracy.
right now.
It
Back
destroys
in the
your
Bible
point.
day-
It's not bullshit. It destroys your point.
It doesn't destroy shit. You just talk shit, and then
So
whenever
do we
I
have a
talk
problem
back,
with
you just
sexual
interrupt
degeneracy?
like a motherfucker. I'm still talking.
I don't know how to buy
Because you motherfuckers think that the point to sex is
Bro,
orgasms.
shut the fuck up. Nobody said that. You strawmanning like a motherfucker.
That's what you're saying. That's the logical entailment of your
When did I
position.
say that? When did I say that?
That's the logical entailment of your position.
How so? Please lead me there.
Because you were saying that sexual compatibility is one of the most important things for a relationship.
When did I say that once, bitch? Shut up.
I would just say that sexual harmony is developed through rooted communication and self-giving
I literally
love.
just said that.
It's
A lot of
not
money.
pre-screened like
I'm gonna be
product.
broke if I do
Clip
this.
it. Clip it and show me, because I never said that once.
So sex is not that important.
I didn't say that either.
Gosh.
Bro,
You
you're so
just
fucking
either oversimplify or undersimplify.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
So
broke.
I'm trying to get the actual answer out of Fredo. Is sex one of the most important things in a relationship, or is it not that important?
Nah, bitch. You know the logical entailments of my argument, so still man my argument.
I'm not going to make the argument for you, Fredo. Just because you flop
No,
doesn't.
I
It's not
said
my
stay
fault that
man.
you
I didn't
flop.
say make it
Oh
for
my
me.
gosh.
Yeah, shut your ass up. You don't even know what I'm talking about, bro.
Because the reason why you're acting like this right now is because I pinged right onto your point. Is that as a society, we think that sex is all about orgasms, and that's what's led to the sexual degeneracy.
Bro. I have a short temper with fucking retards.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would let me answer that point, sexual degeneracy was far left in the fucking Bible days, and they were stressing how important sexual compatibility is. You dumb bitch.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Real quick, chat.
That's crazy.
You're the one that made the claim that sexual degeneracy was not that big back in the day, and we have Sodom and Gomorrah.
No, the point wasn't that it wasn't.
Yeah.
Fucking sexual degeneracy. That doesn't mean that it was a widespread.
Listen, Fredo, because you as a dumb man think that sex is important, women use that against you. If you're a guy who does not give a fuck about sex, they cannot weaponize it against you.
Alright, real quick. Oh
my gosh.
My bad. So Jack.
It's crazy work.
One sec. So chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, let me actually put it in.
Can't even still man my
argument. Alright, there we go.
That's
I
not
put
even what I
the.
was doing. That is fucking flag shit right
Who the
there.
fuck's listening to a woman?
Because it didn't work, I moved
There's
on to do it different.
the way you're putting it is freaking weird. Like you said,
Hold up
if
a second,
society.
I'm trying to hear what this is. What are we listening to? We got some shit playing on in the background.
Got a soap
Oh, that's
opera
me.
and shit.
Hold on. She's yelling, I guess. Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
Jeez.
Is it listening to something, or is that actually people in your background?
It's somebody playing in the background. Playing video games.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Why are we hearing all this stuff?
It's his wife on a headset.
AB's
Running that World of Warcraft raid. More dots! More dots!
Crazy.
Chat, the poll is there. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Hey, I'm with you, Rev. If there's one person who cannot get who absolutely has to have all the sex that they want, or absolutely has to have it the way that they want it, then there is someone who is
Nobody
far
ever
too
said
in
that,
the
Nate.
physical.
Why y'all are so good at strongmanning, bro? Y'all need to take
No,
down the yellow brick
you
road, go see the Wizard
shut
of
up.
Oz with that
Shut
bullshit.
up. Listen to me. If there's a dead bedroom, and the person who is not getting what they want out of it because the bedroom's dead, and there are people who are far too into the physical than they are into the emotional in the relationship. There's
I would
always
say
going to be
that
someone
self-control
hotter, someone
matters
Never
more.
said they were far too physical, but if they're left unsatisfied, left feeling unwanted by their partner, it will cause strain in the relationship. Therefore, it is an important aspect of the relationship to be sexually compatible with your partner.
But
You're
there's
a fucking evolutionary psychologist. Shouldn't you know this shit?
Yeah,
there's other
I've
things
also
that affect
had
men.
enough relationships to know that if one person is not up to catching up with the other person, you can have communications and work out other stuff, right?
Yeah, you can
like
work
there's a
to
whole lot you
become
can
sexually
do.
compatible.
If it has to
But
be,
it's
if
that
it has to be
important.
about you, if it has to be
I don't
about
know.
you getting your nut when you want your nut, then you are far too in the
Why do you
physical
keep on
realm,
saying
and the
it?
emotional.
I never
with that
said
woman.
that once. bro. I
Fredo,
never
luckily,
said that.
Fredo, luckily, if you're feeling sexually dissatisfied, there's the new Keep It Fresh technique designed by Africans. Alright.
Damn.
You gotta understand.
Avarice with the crazy work over here.
Other things happen in a relationship. The marriage bed is affected.
Bro,
So you gotta fix the more important things
other things.
for the marriage bed to even work.
I'm not even talking about.
Hold on.
I'm not even talking about other things affecting the bedroom.
This is where marriages fail. You see, the Lord Jesus Christ said you should not divorce the except for the sake of fornication.
I'm not talking about
and you're
other
saying that a cold bed's gonna
affecting the
drive
bedroom. I'm
us
talking
under
about the bedroom affecting the relationship.
That's a little harsh, wouldn't you think? Because even Jesus Christ himself looked at it.
Well, guess what, boys? Guess what, boys? You guys have another 6 minutes to work this out because the chat has voted, and it's 52 votes, and it's 50-50.
Really quickly, really quickly, Speakeasy. I have family over. I stayed as long as I can.
All right.
Let me give it out, and I'll head out. It was good hanging out with you boys. You guys can see me Normal America with Rob.
You're moving up in the algorithm. What's that mean?
Rating us now. So
hey, let's go.
Yep. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Enjoy the show. All you guys coming in from Normal America, enjoy. It's been phenomenal. And it's a 50-50 tie. We're in deep, boys. Send the donos in. Make sure you corrupt the fuck out of this fucking stream. All right, that's bring the how to do it. Bring the how to disrupt the stream. All right, later, guys.
God bless.
Later,
Thank you for the raid, Rob. I appreciate that big time.
I really need to go drinking with that asshole.
Let me get everyone else back into the back once again, because we have to do a tiebreaker matchup here.
Is this verbal combat history?
Pardon?
No,
No, we've had a few 50-50s now, yeah.
Where's
there's actually been one time only that they've voted 50-50. Actually, wait, did that happen? Or am I thinking of something
me?
else? Where it was 50-50 twice in a row, so both people ended up staying. Because now, after this, if it ends up being 50-50 again, there's you both end up staying. There's no eliminations. So, chat, this is how this goes. This is tie breaker, so this is 6 minutes.
I'm almost out of money.
Time, all right, no added time, but you still can solo judge. It is 60 to solo judge, all right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And since it's a tiebreaker, if we don't get a loser, if it's a 50-50 vote again, they're both staying, all right. Gentlemen, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's do it. Wait, are we doing the same topic? Oh, please, no.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna let you guys continue on with the topic, but do you guys want a different topic?
We pretty much stretched out our points on this. I'm keep on getting straw man. It's kind of ridiculous. I'd rather switch to something else.
All right, what do you guys think about love is not unconditional?
I think I made my laundromat way too big.
That's a good one.
There's only one love that's unconditional. That's God's love.
I would say love isn't negotiated, but the health of a relationship really is.
I don't know if my laundromat is bringing in money yet.
So are you both saying that love is conditional?
Yeah.
I'd say love in itself is unconditional.
I mean, pure love.
I would have
Well, I think you're both gonna say like love, as in God, is unconditional.
Yes, the love between the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit is eternal and unconditional. So I would have to say that love
when we talk about love between humans,
love between humans.
Yeah, like is there love that's unconditional?
I need another garage.
Because we're talking about dating and marriage here, right?
Yes, I would say that love in itself is unconditional. So
I would say it's conditional.
Okay, let's go. I like it. So chat, remember, tiebreaker, we're going to 6 minutes. You can still solo judge, but no added time. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck.
That's not a road?
Let's get it.
Well, I'm taking the negative on this one. You can go ahead and start, Fredo.
You're on the affirmative again. Love is unconditional. Okay. But I'll go first. So I say that love does have conditions. Since you're a Christian, even in a Christian marriage, there are conditions upon which you can get divorced. You look up Corinthians, love is an action. A set of actions is what you do. It's not a feeling. And in order to have those actions continue, you must be under certain conditions and act in a certain way, cannot abandon your partner, cheat on your partner, and so forth.
There's a road right here. Why can't I?
Well, I would say, is there a difference between like covenantal love and transactional love?
I'm confused.
I'm sorry?
Is there a difference between love within a covenant bond such as marriage and of course like transactional love? Like, I love this person because they give me something, or is there something deeper in the covenant bond of marriage?
Yeah, there's something deeper, but even then there's still conditions. You're not gonna act out your love towards that person if they don't fulfill certain conditions.
Okay, so what would you say if love is truly negotiated? Then
I didn't say it was negotiated. I said it's unconditional. Or I said it's conditional. I mean, sorry, I misspoke.
I thought it was conditional negotiation. Okay, so all right. So even with unconditional love in the paradigm of a relationship, within the sanctity of marriage, husbands are told to love their wives as Christ loves the church. As Christ loved for the church.
Start making money off my laundromat.
No, Christ's love for the church is not conditional.
Church's love.
I'm not making any money off of anything. I don't get
is love. Is love a set of actions given to us in the Bible? Love is a set of actions.
No, love is patient.
Love is kind. No, love is a set of actions. You have to be patient. You have to be kind. It's long suffering and all these other things. And the church even gives you reasons for divorce. So if you don't meet certain conditions, then you will stop loving this person.
Such as fornication, which is the only condition that the church gives, aside from being unevenly yoked with the unbeliever. And if they depart,
there's
then
no
let them
customers
depart, because the believer is not under such bondage.
But even still, so that's three conditions. There's three conditions the church gives. Yeah. So you just conceded because there are conditions that you give for divorce.
Yes, but that would mean that somebody has broken the covenant. Stepping outside of the marriage bed is a fracture of the covenant.
Making any money. I don't
get it. So that love is conditional.
Why are customers not coming in here?
Even after somebody breaks the covenant of marriage and they even divorce, there's still love between those two people. I've seen men destroy themselves over infidelity. Their wives cheat on them and then leave them. I've watched them destroy themselves and put themselves in the ground because of a broken heart. Did you know that humans can die?
So that love was conditional.
No, it was not conditional. that love still continued on and caused a broken heart.
Love is not a feeling. Love is an action.
No, love is something you experience. Love is something that is imputed onto you through the covenant bond of marriage.
Love is subjective.
Between man and woman.
Love is subjective.
Love
is something that every person experiences. So everybody has a different definition of love. Love
is
means
objective.
nothing to you.
In the Christian paradigm of marriage, love is objective because it comes from Christ.
You said it's experience.
By broken them, it's
just as we experience Christ.
So,
do you not experience Christ in the Eucharist?
I haven't taken the Eucharist yet.
In the Eucharist, I experienced
Christ.
I
haven't taken the Eucharist yet. I thought you were a Protestant.
Experience Christ through the Holy Spirit. Yes, I am a Protestant. I'm confessionally reformed, which means I hold sacraments. Such as marriage, such as baptism, such as communion.
Okay, I'm not even going to get into that. I can't speak for the church, but
that's fine. I understand that, but I'm just saying, in the covenant bond of marriage between a Christian man and a Christian woman, the love that they experience isn't something that they muster from each other. It's something that they muster from Christ, because Christ is the head. Right? He is the head of all of us Christians, and we are commanded as husbands and wives. Husbands are commanded to love their wives as Christ loves the church, and to sanctify her and to cleanse her.
And so one of
the church is to submit themselves to Christ. And so when a Christian man and Christian woman understand the covenant bond of marriage and they enter into that bond, it then becomes love imputed unto them through Christ. And that's why breaking that covenant bond,
I already purchased the land.
They're bonded together in Christ. So if that covenant bond is broken through infidelity, one of them was not fully into the covenant. But that still doesn't mean that love was conditional. The other person who adhered to that covenant bond still feels the love for the other person.
I already purchased it. Oh my God, that's retarded.
Die from broken hearts. I've known men who died
just
from
because
broken
it happened. Just because it happens doesn't mean that they couldn't do something else that would make them stop loving that person.
I know men who have died of depression.
It's crazy. I let you talk for like 5 fucking minutes and then just keep on going. It's so wild.
I'm sorry. I'm long-winded.
I try to answer.
Well, go ahead.
Crazy. Yeah. So whenever that condition is broken, you stop loving somebody. You talk about, people, you bring up these anecdotes or whatever, but I'm sure that there's a condition that could be broken to make them stop loving that person.
If love is unconditional, how are we supposed to love your enemy?
I don't get money for...
Oh, see the silence? Hear the silence right there, chat?
Were you asking me? Because I didn't say love was unconditional, dumbass.
I'm talking to you, bro. Fredo. You're
I was trying
Explain to me, Fredo, because again, I'm not Christian. What does love your enemy mean?
If love is conditional...
what does love your enemy mean?
Love your enemy means to treat them.
We'll start a new game that's not tutorial next.
Oh, so like if you can have love for your enemies, then why can't you have love for your wife?
I want to try.
I didn't say that you couldn't have love for your this game. Please stop.
You're saying it's conditional, which means that you would not love your wife at one stage because she's done something or whatever.
No, but he's saying
that you still have to love your enemy.
Real quick, chat. I am putting 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Chat. I'm putting the poll into
cheat codes?
The chat right now.
No, I need to.
Right, meow.
Hit that refresh, okay? If you would like to vote,
I have
for this
to.
Man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
So just real quick on this, just so no one misses it, right? So this whole thing that Fredo's been making is that your wife, someone that you're supposed to... One sec. Okay, not Fredo, but people who say that's conditional say your wife can do X thing, and that would say that you no longer love that person. But no matter what your enemy does, they'll always be your enemy. But in terms of Jesus' own word says to love your enemy.
Love is not subjective. It's something that we really objective.
Your wife sucking some other guy's fucking dick, and you leave her,
bottom
you are
line
not
to it.
gonna love her anymore.
See, a lot of people confuse love and lust. Okay, we can't do that. You
I
confuse
didn't
love
say
and lust,
anything
then it
about
becomes
that.
super
That's not what they're
conditional.
confusing.
I didn't bring sex up
No,
one time.
they're
in this,
confusing.
bro. It's crazy
lust,
how y'all straw
lust is
man
the
me.
same
It's so
thing. You
wild.
don't you don't
they're-
need sex for there to be lust.
Rev,
What do you
they're
think lust
confusing.
means? What do you
They're
think
confusing
lust
love for acceptance. That's the difference. You don't accept the actions of that person, and you have to boundary them out of your life. It doesn't mean you're
What
really
does hate
supposed to
mean?
stop loving
What does
them.
hate mean? What does hate mean? To reject.
Sure.
You can
Supposed to
stop
hate
loving
evil.
someone.
Oh,
So
are
what
you
do
supposed to
It's
hate
not
people?
fucking rocket science.
When are you commanded to hate people?
I said evil.
When are you commanded to hate people? You're commanded to love
I didn't
all
say you
people. Hate is for actions. Hate is for ideas. Hate is for sin. It's not for people. So if love is for people, then love has to be unconditional.
Okay, if God commands us to love everybody, then that's a condition. Saying that love is conditional. So fuck you, bro.
Well, see, if love is conditional, then there's no
shut
room
up,
for
shut
grace.
up.
Grace wouldn't even exist because Romans 5:8 clearly states, "But God commendeth His love toward us
Hey,
in
feeling
that
the
while
love
we
there.
were sinners,
Feeling the
Christ
Is a
love,
died
commandment
for
a
us."
condition? Is a
So
commandment
even
a
while we were
condition? Is
sinners,
a
even while
commandment?
we were
Answer
going
my
against
fucking question,
God,
bro.
He
Stop,
gave
stop
His only
galloping,
begotten
bro.
Son for us
Stop
out
filibustering,
of
bro.
love.
Shut the fuck
So
up and answer
love's
my
Bro.
question.
conditional.
Is a
Grace
commandment a
conditional.
condition?
Hurt me.
Is a commandment a condition?
Don't hurt me. No
Is a
more.
commandment a condition? Yes or no?
What is
A
love?
commandment's a commandment. It's not
Yeah,
Is it
exactly.
a condition?
Oh, I broke the window
No.
again.
Is it okay? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all
Commandment's a
Freaking
commandment.
Yeah,
easy
commandment's
getting
not a
down
condition.
over there.
What is love? Chat vote
Fredo,
are
God
locked
loves
in.
you.
Hold up, guys.
God loves you whether you obey the commandment or not.
All right, one sec.
We're not talking about God love. We're talking about love, relationship, and
66
marriage.
votes are locked in, and we got 53% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli.
Hold the
Good
fuck.
job.
Let's go, baby.
Rev Russ, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450
Controller's
prize.
not working.
Well, I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. And you should bring me back because I'm the only one adding some balance to this panel. I'm keeping it confessionally grounded, rooted in traditional
Lord.
Christianity and conservatism.
Oh,
So if you want to
Lord.
bring me back, go for it. But if not, you can catch me on YouTube at Unapologetic Preacher. Tomorrow will be my first Bible study. We are starting off with the Gospel of Mark, and it is going to be a blast. So make sure you tune in,
Nice.
and I'll be back.
It is always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Why is the controller not working?
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
I want to play with the
on
controller.
Verbal
I think
Combat
I'm going
Friday,
up now.
baby. And
Yes.
since Avarice had left right before that too, we got 2 open spots. So let's bring up 2 more fighters.
Damn.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
I don't think so.
I don't get it.
Shit. Before he can even go back from the grave, Rev Russ, welcome. And
Yeah,
interrupting the fighter
God
introduction.
bless, dogs. Thank you.
Let's go. Welcome back. And now let's bring up one fighter. Sorry, we got to bring up the next one in line.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
jsurbanadventures, welcome to the show.
What up?
Let's fucking go.
That's
Fredo, what does love your enemy mean?
go.
Bro, I'll concede whatever the fuck you're saying. A commandment is by definition a condition.
See the way you want to answer the question. Answer the question.
It
What
doesn't
does love your
matter.
enemy
Love is
mean?
conditional.
Well,
Love is
let's-
conditional. You can't
Okay,
get
so
around
then what condition did Jesus put on loving your enemies?
to love your enemies. That's the condition. To love them.
That's not
It's
the
a
condition.
commandment.
Oh my God.
The
What does it mean?
commandment-
What
the
does it
fact
mean,
that He
Fredo?
commanded it is
Hey.
to love your enemies, bro. To treat them
Fredo.
as with yourself. I already answered this fucking question.
Fredo,
No, that's not what it
Stop
means.
talking to me,
hold
Terry.
on. Fredo, is
You're
love
not even a
objective?
Christian. Don't tell me what that shit means.
Exactly. I'm not a Christian and I know what it means and you don't.
So what does it mean?
It means to look for the good in the person no matter how you feel about them.
Oh, you want to quote
That
Saint
that
Aquinas.
you may disagree with them. You may even see them as your own like personal enemy. But to look for the good in their position.
It's to will the good of another person, you dumbass.
Why didn't you say that in the beginning then?
Bro, because I'm not sitting here.
Exactly, because it destroys your point.
That
There is no condition to it. Because if you're supposed to love your enemy, there is no condition to love.
Because you just fucking Babylon and you straw man and you're just a piece of shit.
Babylon.
So that's why I didn't want to. That's
Adam.
That's why-
Can you address my point?
Come out.
I was answering your question. You asked why I didn't say that at first. So if you stop fucking talking, I'll answer your point. So yes, I just said that. I'll even concede your whole argument. The fact that it's a commandment to love your enemy, the commandment is a fucking condition.
It's not a condition of
So
love. It's
so
not a condition of love. It's a condition to follow
unless-
God.
Bro,
Can I
as
just
humans,
ask
we're fallible.
Okay, what condition does anger have? What condition does anger have?
It doesn't have a condition.
Being a
Oh,
woman.
anger doesn't have a condition, but love does.
Does God, does God
Is-
love
I'm
unconditionally?
fucking pissing you off, bro. You
is
get
love
frustrated.
objective?
Yes, love is objective.
No.
Can something that's objective have conditions?
Yeah. Yes.
So it can just exist and not exist at the same time? P and not P?
Is logic objective?
Yes.
I think
Do we
Fredo-
need God to have logic? Is that a condition, motherfucker? Shut the fuck up. Y'all all retarded, bro. I fucking hate y'all so much. Bro. It's crazy.
See,
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach
don't know how to
those
climb
kids
back
on
up.
the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's because
Jesus
Fredo
Christ is my
is my
nigga.
ninja.
my ninja.
He's
Oh,
trying to
man.
catch us.
You're funny.
So,
Oh,
so
I'm not
everybody in
trying
the
to catch
whole
one of you.
panel is saying that love is love cannot be broken.
Yeah.
At any point. No matter what happens,
That doesn't-
love
bro.
cannot be broken.
Just because it can't be broken doesn't mean that a condition doesn't need to be there for it
Well,
to
that-
even exist.
I'm on your side.
Okay, what does
Fredo.
condition mean, Fredo?
If love can be broken, it is
You
conditional.
want me to look up? Do you want me to look up the definition?
Yeah,
of
because you're not using it correctly.
No, you're not using it correctly. Unconditional love can be broken by mistrust.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro! I don't even like. that
Therefore,
word, bro, but
unconditional
dealing
love
with you
does not
motherfuckers,
exist.
bro.
You're hilarious. Get real. real tuned up over that.
You haven't.
So
you
again,
haven't
let me explain.
refuted any
Let
of
me
my
explain, 'cause
arguments,
this is
You
core
haven't
and this cannot be
refuted any of my.
denied. If you're supposed to love your enemies, that
God's
means like
love
from
conditional?
friend to
Is
enemy,
God's
which
love
means
conditional?
despite the condition
Come
of
on.
your relationship with this person, you should always love them.
Don't love my enemies.
There's two definitions for conditions here: the state of something with regard to its appearance, quality, or working order. The circumstances affecting the way in which people live or work, especially with regard to their safety or well-being.
Yeah, so like I explained, from enemy to friend, no matter what condition this person is to you in their relationship to you, you should always love them. That is unconditional.
Most people would not. And so if you're following a commandment,
Despite the condition, unconditional means despite the condition.
A commandment is a condition.
Oh, so Fredo's talking about
Okay,
liberal love.
what is the state of being? What is the state of being?
He's talking about fake worldly love.
He's not talking
What is
about
the state of being?
objective
You're the one that
big
says
L
it's
love.
condition.
You said what?
Because like I explained with the enemies and the friends, no matter what condition, no matter what state the relationship is in, you should always love them. Unconditional.
I'm going to ask you a question. How do I
There's going
ask
to be
a long time
conditions
ago?
that'll make you fall out of love with a person.
What is love? Can somebody
baby,
tell
don't
me
hurt
what
me.
love is? Don't hurt me no more. I'm not a singing kind of preacher.
The absence of hate.
God is love.
We got love, hate, and God is love. Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
In relationship sense. Well, I got love is the opposite of hate, and God is love. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so like as a filthy pagan / Satanist / secularist, whatever the fuck you want to call me, love is looking for the good. When you love someone, you're looking for the good in
another
them.
person. While you're trying to quote saints, you're getting the quote wrong. It's willing the good of another person.
So
yes, looking for.
Willing.
In your estimation.
Okay, what does willing mean?
Willing is like using your action, like willing the good of another person, using your will to strive for the good of other people in without regard for yourself.
So is love a feeling?
No, I just said it's an action. Using your will. Is using your will a feeling?
No, I don't know. Love is an action. Okay, so what
Interesting.
action is taken?
Love isn't an action. It's
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because like, what
Look,
action are you taking?
It's contextual.
Is
Like,
it a physical action?
It can
it's
be, but
contextual. It depends.
it's more of an emotional connection. An emotional connection with something that is unbonded, but can be broken. So unconditional love can be broken. It's not
Unconditional love cannot.
That doesn't make sense. What?
Yeah, it does. So hey,
Unconditional love can be
hold on.
broken.
Let's role play this out. You walk into the house, your wife is bent over getting plowed by some other man, and you leave her. Are you gonna love her for the rest of your life, or are you gonna hate her?
I'm
You
gonna
can
be
still leave her. You can still love
so
her and leave
angry,
her.
but probably still have
you can
love in
still
me.
not
You don't
love
just all of
her.
a sudden not love anymore.
If you hate
That
her, you
depends on
never.
the
If you
person.
hate her, you don't love anybody.
No, that depends on the person. Just because you get over him doesn't. I can disrupt and not have love for that person anymore.
I don't. You could. You're looking at it in such a weird way. Like you're still gonna have an emotional bond, and
Conditional is
if-
something that can't be broken. If it can be broken, it's not unconditional. You can't have unconditional love.
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
You would not be.
They don't know what love means. Like for example,
Well, I
what
don't
does
think
what does
you
loving your enemy Rat? What does loving your
wouldn't
enemy
be able
mean?
to be heard.
He doesn't.
nothing.
He
I
already
don't
said
give
he
a
doesn't love
fuck
his
about
enemy.
loving my
You
enemy.
would not be
Okay,
able
so
to be
you're against
heard
Jesus.
if you didn't love them.
It's not that I'm against Jesus, but I don't fully believe in him, and I've
Well,
said it many a
No,
time.
bro.
Yeah, he's
No.
not
The
a-
issue.
Shut the fuck
He
up,
doesn't
Jack
claim to be a
Williams.
Christian.
The issue is that you as a person are to love all other human beings, all other your neighbors. Love your neighbor as yourself, right? And if that is the case, then it should be without condition. Now, this doesn't mean it's without limiting actions.
Myself.
That's without. It's not saying that the actions you take should be the same for every single person.
But
it doesn't mean you don't love.
This. As humans, we do not have the capacity to love as God loves. So the commandment is the condition upon which we do that.
And that's why I made the claim that you were talking about little L love. You're talking about a subjective version of love, but you're commanded to try to utilize the big L love, which would be unconditional, and it would in fact be
little L love. Humans are incapable.
Great.
Right? We're commanded through our actions. We're commanded through our actions to will the good of another person. That commandment is the condition
to seek for the good for another person.
We got a 1v1 request for Teriak versus Fredo.
Damn.
Let's get into it.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So now, we might as well just continue with this topic here.
Let's please not.
You don't want to do this topic?
Hell
He doesn't want the heat.
Bro, I do. I just... The fire burns within me.
The soul still burns.
All right.
Within me.
Let me see here then. This is such a good topic. Let me see here.
What about America should not become Christian nationalist? Well, I don't know if you want to stay on dating.
Yeah, that's not dating. Yeah.
Oh, what about women should pay for the first date?
No.
Like, no, you don't want to do that topic, or no, they shouldn't pay for the first date?
No, they shouldn't pay for the first date.
Let's go, baby.
You want to do that one, Teriak?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So, chat.
Teriak's
this
a
how
bum.
this goes. This is going to 5
What a
minutes.
bum.
All right. To start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 per minute. If you want to solo judge the 1v1, it is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck.
Is there
to
a
the
run
both
button?
of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so the main premise here is, right, you look at
there's no way to run in this game.
Right? If you
How
look
do
at
you
the
run?
average date, let's call it $100, right? And let's say a dude is genuinely going out to seek a woman, like an actual wife, for like a long-term relationship, all this kind of stuff, right? How can you justify to your future wife that you spend, for example, like 52 weeks in a year, if you're spending $100 a week just going on one date a week to try and find the love of your life, that's $5,000 a year you're spending on women
on a date every
who
week to
ain't
find the
your
love
own
of my
wife. So why the fuck are men paying for the first date? It makes no sense, Fredo.
All right. First off, if you're going on a date a
Well,
week,
spend
you're not
$80 on a video
seriously and
game.
intentionally looking for a wife. Second off, you pay for dates.
Okay, how often would you say?
That's what happens. That's how you justify it to your wife. Is I went on dates. I was dating before I married you.
You just pay for dates.
Whoop-de-doo.
I don't know. Everyone else was paying for dates, so I just pay for dates. Everyone else is paying for OnlyFans, so I pay for OnlyFans. That's the same logic you're applying.
Not at all. It's completely disanalogous, and it's a straw man.
Fredo, your argument, literally, to read it back to you, was you just pay for first dates. That's just what men do.
Yeah, that's what men do because
That's
men
not an argument.
Protectors.
That's not a fucking argument.
I didn't mean to kill
Men are
that guy.
supposed to be. No, your question to me was, how do you justify this to your future
That's okay.
wife? And I gave you
Yeah.
the justification. I was
Oh,
dating.
men just pay for the
before I
first
met
wife. That's not
you. And
justification.
Men pay for dates. Pay for the first date. You're supposed to be the protector. You're supposed to be the provider.
Why?
Because
To your
if you're-
wife, not to some random
I'm trying to
floozy.
tell you, shut the fuck up. If you're dating intentionally, then the woman you're
I
dating.
wish
is
you'd
supposed-
hurry up. You were there giving shit to Rev, talking too slow, and look at you. Gish galloping, filibustering, all sorts of nonsense.
Shut your Irish ass up.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're dating intentionally, then you're looking to show your future wife that you can provide for her. So you show her that provision on the first date.
Yeah, so if she's automatically expecting that, why'd you have to prove that on the first date? What's she proving on her first date?
What are you talking about?
Exactly. You see that? You see that? That was at least 3 seconds of pure silence.
I didn't hear you.
3 seconds.
I didn't
Okay,
understand.
if that's the expectation,
get the potatoes out of your mouth and say it again.
I translate for you, sir. If you pay for first date to prove to woman that you can protect and provide, what is she proving on first date?
She's proving her demurity. She's proving that she
demurity. Listen to this. Motherfucker speaking French. That's an embarrassment. You're speaking French as a black man.
Demurity.
She's proving that she can hold her own in public.
Is demurity a word? I know demure is a word. But
what do you mean hold her own in public? What are you talking about right now, Fredo?
Because you're
making up words, and you're saying she can prove herself in public. So she just shows up to the date, gets everything paid for, and she proves herself in public. What are you talking about? You're a feminist, bro. You're a feminist.
You know you don't want a woman to embarrass you in public. You don't want no fucking wild ratchet ass bitch. So she's proving that she knows how to fucking act in a social situation.
What do you mean she proves? So sitting there and getting a meal paid for you is proving that she's a woman. What are we talking about right now, Fredo?
Bro, it's not just sitting and taking the money. That is the whole aspect of the date. You're in a social situation. I assume you're gonna be out in public.
Yes. So me paying for the date. One sec, Fredo. So me paying for the date is somehow her proving herself as a wife to you.
You're such a fucking straw man. See, look.
How am I straw man?
That's not what you asked. You asked, what is she proving? That's what you're asking. Not what is she proving by me paying. You're a fucking idiot, and you're not making no.
That's
argument,
what the prompt is. That women should pay on the first date. And I'm asking you, like, what does she prove on the first date?
Your argument is incoherent. That's what I'm telling you.
That was my argument incoherent. My argument has actually given evidence and an excuse. But you basically just said, well, that's what men always do. And then when I said, okay, if a man's supposed to do this to prove himself on the first date, what does a woman do specifically on the first date to prove herself? A woman doesn't do specifically anything. She just shows up.
And she proves herself in social situations. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? No, I don't know what you're saying.
I'm telling you, I was elaborating before you fucking interrupted like you always do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's proving herself in this social situation, proving that she can handle herself and accompany you properly. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean accompany you properly?
How do you not know what I'm saying?
Look, you're saying things like prove herself in a social situation and accompany you properly. These are all ambiguous terms.
How ambiguous are they?
Okay. If I ask you what way should I act in church and you say, oh, you should act properly, I'm still saying, okay, what does that mean, Fredo?
Comport yourself with some sort of grace.
What actions should she do on the first date to prove herself?
What actions should she do? She should be engaging. She should show interest. She should show qualities that let you know that you'll be cared for. She should show qualities that let you know that you won't be embarrassed.
The man's supposed to be protecting and provisioning.
Protecting and provisioning.
So she's right? so how does she? Because you're saying that, like, oh, you'll be taking care of it.
Sounds like you're the feminine, bro.
So how is the man?
You're arguing for the woman to pay for the first date.
You're the one that said that the woman is going to take care of the man. The woman proves that she can take care of the man. That makes no sense.
The big strong lady gonna pay for your chicken teriyaki. She gonna pay for your steak. Fucking feminist.
Yeah, like I said, how are you going to justify $5,000 a year? At least $5,000 a year to your future wife.
I hate when video games tell me to turn the difficulty down.
See, that's you. If you're spending $5,000 a year,
no, that's mathematics. That's on average spending $100, which again, with inflationary prices, thanks to Joe Biden, it's more like 200. More like 200, which is 10 grand.
Bro,
10 grand a year you're spending on the first dates.
It's kind of ridiculous, bro. Where you dropped on your head, bro? Like you got something wrong with you for real.
Yeah, my mom took Tylenol, but regardless.
Yeah,
that's an ad hom. Yeah. That's what they call an ad hom. It's you're avoiding the actual topic because you can't actually defend because you just realized on this debate. Holy shit! I'm just following what everyone else does. I'm just paying for first dates because I think that's what everyone wants me to do. When in reality, that's not what everyone wants you to do. And when you have the current socioeconomic climate where these bitches are literally taking
Real
dudes'
man
phone
argument,
numbers
Terry.
and naming them Uber, naming them Uber Eats, shit like that. It's gone way too far to the point where women are demanding, not the expectation, but demanding that you pay for the first date. To me, the best way for a dude, because like there's one aspect of the hoes and all this kind of shit, but what about the women that have all of a sudden changed their script? What about the Nicki Minaj's that all of a sudden are talking about Christian and all this kind of shit when we all know she don't give two fucks about Christians? What happens? How'd you weed those women out? You have no way of doing that, Fredo. But with me, I say, bitch, you're paying for the first date. And then she goes, oh, hell no. And I'm like, yeah, you can take your shit. I have no interest in you, bitch.
You could take the bitch on a walk. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot
she
of...
could. Yeah, one sec, Fredo. One sec. When you say that to her, that she's paying for the first date, her saying that's fine, she can do that. She can say, yeah, let's go on a walk. And then it's like, this woman is a smart woman. She's a smart woman, right? But if she gets the reaction where it's like, oh no, I'm not paying for the first date, it means that her expectation was to be wined and dined. So just by willing to pose that she should pay for the first date means that you cut all this bullshit out. This whole wine and fine dine bullshit.
About taking a walk with her, you arguing for my position because the whole prompt is the
How
woman
is it your position?
should pay for. You're arguing that the woman should pay for the first date. So
yeah,
if you're
and do you
arguing
think
for
that women are
three
all of a
days,
sudden?
then
One
that's
sec,
my
Fredo. Do you think that women all of a sudden are going to say, yeah, a walk or going for a coffee is a way better first date when they're paying for it, or do you think they're going to keep demanding the fine wine and dining if the man's paying for it?
I didn't hear you.
You know, let it get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds. See if there's a solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
Teriak just wants women to pay for it so that
He's a
so
feminist.
that feminism fails, because then they'll realize feminism's hurting them. They'll turn back to traditional roles.
Dude, I would feel like such a bum if I let the woman pay on the first date. I would feel embarrassed. I wouldn't even want to go on the date if I... Like...
Okay, you're missing the point, JS. Because again, in your
Dude,
mentality, a first date automatically means that you're taking her to a restaurant, you're doing all this, you're rolling out the red carpet. A first date could literally be we go on a walk on the beach. As Fredo even said, with my mentality, you get that first date. With Fredo's mentality, you keep getting suckered by these.
Are you gonna pick her up and drive her to the park?
Should pay on the first date. So you was arguing my position with that shit.
If you have a car, yeah, sure.
You don't have a car, you're gonna have her pick you up?
What are you saying?
Well, if she has a car and I don't have a car, I could just meet her at the place.
You got to pay for the car. You got to pay for the gas.
What you mean pay for the car, pay for... What are
you have to have a car. You have to pay for the gas.
What do you mean you have to have a car? And you have to pay for gas? Like her car.
In order to pick her up. I don't have a vehicle right now.
I've got a good solution.
Hold on, shut up. I don't have a vehicle right now, and I'm on the dating apps, and I get all kinds of matches, but I don't even pursue going out with them because I feel like a loser saying, we're gonna have to meet up at the place, or you're gonna have to come scoop me.
Yeah, your own ego. That's your own ego. I feel like a loser and all this kind of shit. Like,
not wrong.
Fundamentally, JS, do you think that society would be better or worse if men keep continuing to do the expectation and paying for dates of women who don't deserve to have their meal paid for them? Or do you think there's going to be a change in society when all of a sudden men say, I ain't paying, and these goofy bitches start turning around and say, well, maybe a walk on the beach ain't that bad.
Real quick for the chat, I am putting the poll in right now, okay? So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and you have 2 minutes.
Teriak, you're assuming that you're gonna spend $100 a week dating
Teriak,
like
I
fat,
got a question
ugly,
for you.
I'm not
nasty.
anything. Her
nasty
expectation,
chicks.
and you proved it to me, JS, when you said, "Oh, like expecting her." I'm not going to be sitting there.
You could
while
go.
She pays for my meal. You're the one that already has that expectation in your mind. The only way for that expectation to shift is if there is a course correction. Where men just say we're not paying for the first date anymore. Yes, and women use that mentality against you. The same way I was talking about the sex thing. If sex is your top priority in a relationship, guess what she's going to use as a weapon against you?
Sex is not my top priority in a relationship.
No, I said if that's your top one. This is the same logic here. if you're under the expectation that I need to be a man, I need to do all this kind of shit, you're blowing your load straight away, saying this is all I can basically offer. It's just a fancy meal in a restaurant. And then when it comes to midway through the relationship, you're what are you gonna do? The same thing? How is she going to improve herself? Sorry, how are you going to shatter her expectations, exceed her expectations?
By not, no, I guess I'll exceed her expectations by saying pay for the meal.
I got it. So what we do, So what we do is we start. The man delivers the groceries, the ingredients to the woman, and she makes it for him. That way, he's paying for it, and she's proven her that she's able to be halfway decent woman and make the meal.
That
sounds like a good synthesis.
That's solid, Nate.
But you're still paying, Terry.
The man is still paying for it, so you arguing.
Well, let's say who's paying for the labor? Right. Who's paying for the labor?
Does Nate know that he's on mute?
The man is proving that he is a provider. She is proving she can be a homemaker.
By the way, easier muted.
Oh, I was muted there, but no, Nate's camera is just delaying like crazy again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will shut down my camera.
No worries.
Oh, it's
chat,
way delayed.
Has got their
Is that
votes
better?
Locked in. Yes, it seems so.
It's
I
like
don't know
10
if
seconds
our audio
delayed.
Is delayed for you too or not, but chat has got their votes locked in here. 59 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted, but there's so many more of you. So many more of you could have voted. What are y'all doing? Sleeping or what? 59 votes and 56%. It was close. 56% said the winner of the 1v1 is Terriac Fredo Fonzarelli. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Yeah.
Man, y'all can find me at Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube. I'll just be gaming. Got a new show coming. Waiting on some equipment. It's gonna be very good. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for Speakeasy for having me. Thank y'all for kicking me off because this shit was pissing me off anyway.
Always a fucking pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Another one locked in.
And Nate came back up here. There he is. And let me see here. Okay, I thought I missed the names, but I didn't. Okay. All right. Now, let's bring up another fighter.
Ooh.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave, Fredo Fonzarelli.
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
Well, damn. For nothing. No, I'm playing. I love you,
That's
big dog.
twice. Sorry, Half Hood. I know you're waiting there. You're next in line. Don't worry. That's
Damn.
twice he was ready to come up and a soul save got in the way. But you're gonna get up.
Am I lagging still?
No, that is working much better.
Awesome.
Much better, yes. All right. So, where were we, folks? Where does everyone think of Terriac's topic? I mean, it is on dating and marriage, so I can allow it to continue.
I like it. It asks for new ideas on how to for each side to prove their willingness, and let you know whether or not they can, whether or not they're willing to play with your worldview.
I actually got it from Book of Job, the inspiration from Book of Job, because
Oh my
Satan asked
God.
God in that passage. For real, Satan asked God in that passage. The only reason why Job worships you is because you give him things. It's the same thing to your wife. How do you know your wife is with you for you and not just because you protect and provide? Because any man is supposed to protect and provide, correct?
Couldn't you just shift that same topic and say that if men pay for the meal, that you are going to have some level of testing for the female in that situation? Like they're showing that they have a peaceful, submissive spirit in that moment. And so they're seeing that the man can provide. He's proving that he can do so by giving, paying for the meal, doing the transportation, all of these things. And then she proves that she can also fulfill a peaceful, submissive person in a relationship. And then over the course of dates, she would have to continually show that. And then he
Terry,
is put out showing that he can be the provider. And she has.
Well, my body could use a little slimming. I keep my shirt on when I go swimming. And I ain't seen my feet since 1984. The old lady wants to roll in the hay. We turn the lights down all the way. Cause I don't look good naked anymore.
Dude, that girl's bad.
No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double wide version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door, and I don't look good naked anymore.
That looks like a great time.
If that was the case, you would have seen society like women wouldn't be doing this whole thing of trying to use men as a free meal or as a taxi or whatever.
Terry
If
acts looking
those
for a
acts
sugar
were
mama.
actually
He likes a
appreciated, but not being
strong,
appreciated.
independent
So,
woman.
When they're not being appreciated, you got to flip the script.
But that's
Sorry, Jess, what were you saying?
But how far?
Terry
For
acts
how
trying to
far,
flip
though?
the script and get pegged.
Yeah, boy.
You also are putting that.
Back to the advice I give everybody. Don't
Well,
go
you're also putting
in
that
the
woman
wrong
in.
hole. It's a wrong pole.
Well, you're also putting that woman in a position where she has to be the dominant party. She's going to dictate what is going on because she's paying for the date. You're literally giving her the male position in the situation of
Also,
dominance.
yeah, if she's paying for the meal, that means she has to pick the place. That's gonna take
Again,
forever.
JS, you just proved my point. This whole thing about it has to be a meal.
She's
That's
never
a
even
woman.
gonna. She's
That's
never
women.
even gonna
One
pick
sec,
the
JS.
restaurant.
That's women who have put that expectation into your head. So much so to the point where I'm not a real man unless I give this bitch free food. I'm not a man unless she takes
Do
from
you
me.
have to have a house, Dariak?
No,
You think
it's
women
tradition.
He
design
expects you to have a
date?
house. Should you?
It's tradition
If
that taught
women
me
would
that.
let men fuck them in a cardboard box, there wouldn't be no real estate market. I can tell you that for a fact.
No
Okay,
woman.
Yeah,
so
well,
you're giving
LA
into
says
their
they
feminist
do.
ways by living up to their expectations of you having a place to live.
Chat, I just want to
These-
let
these are
you
all
guys
female
know,
expectations.
chat, we have 5 people in line waiting to come in here. So, we need some
You
more
know-
1v1s, I think. Some
You
more,
know why we pay for the meal,
This
Terry?
is your moves on screen right here. This is your moves, chat.
We pay for the
Yeah,
meal
just
because once we get her pregnant, she's got to suffer for 9 months and then she's got to go through pain to make babies. It's our job to sweat from our brow and provide. It's their job to give birth to babies.
Yeah, and I'll
You know
tell
what?
you when you're
No,
pregnant,
we've
when you're
got-
pregnant, I'll pay for your meal. Until then, good luck.
See, men are still stuck showing the traditional values. That's what women want.
Yeah, like
Women
having a
need to
house.
be able to prove that, well, if we have to update things for modern times, and women have to be able to prove that they have some modern woman or some traditional woman in them as well. Man sends the groceries to her place, she cooks it.
Yep.
Or we can go back to actual like
Go back to
traditional
courting.
type courting, and you don't actually take someone out to a meal for a one-on-one date until both families or both groups of both of your backups, right? Your friends, her friends, the families, whatever, agree that it's a good match. That's when you get to know each other.
Yeah, like what if you run into the girl at the bar, tell her you don't have a phone,
Do you think do you think you're gonna meet her expectations, or do you think she's gonna like have a basic requirement that you have a cell phone?
Well, why are you trying to meet a traditional woman out at a bar?
Okay, you're at church.
That's what I'm saying.
And you don't have a cell phone.
Church
Yeah, and
don't have a cell phone. You say, you know what? I gave those up, but here's my house number.
Dude.
It's because women have a motherly nature, so there's women who will look for the poor, down and out, oppressed guy so that they can play mama to him. And there's guys who have an Oedipus complex who are looking for love from mama, so they're gonna go to that woman. And guess what? That's not gonna work out.
Well,
Yeah, so you're already simping for 1 sec. You're already simping for a woman on the first date, and you're paying for a meal. How the fuck are you a big man for that?
That's not simping.
Yeah, that is simping. Why are you paying for some random bitch's meal?
Simping.
I'm not gonna go on a date with a random bitch. I'm gonna talk to her.
okay.
I'm gonna talk to her for a while.
Even wear clothes.
Oh, okay.
You know?
And then?
And
then? We're just trying to figure out where the expectations are for the
I'm
top.
just trying to figure out, are you guys actively going out and seeking women? Is that like your prerogative, top priority? Wake up in the morning, don't even throw your socks on, like, man, I gotta go find me this woman.
That's what I'm saying. Why even put socks on?
Yeah,
No.
don't even need socks, just throw on your crock.
That's some feminist bullshit. They're all expecting you to wear socks, and you're gonna give in like that.
Let me.
Oh my god.
So hold up. I just want to be clear here. Is Original Vintage challenging someone on stage for their spot, or are you just you just want a 1v1? Because Kieran paid the other 20. And there's a new move we have where you can pay to challenge someone on panel for their spot. So
The
what
phone
you do
the
is
phone
you
has
pay
it too
40,
small. Well,
you do a 1v1 with somebody on just a random challenge. Okay. So we gotta. So who is the one you want in the 1v1 then? You and Kieran. Let me know. And as they're letting me know, you guys can keep talking, I guess.
Yeah. So the socks. Why? What do you put socks on? Do you brush your teeth? Is it feminist if a woman expects you to brush her teeth and you give in by brushing your teeth before going?
You're
on
not
this
doing
like
that for a woman though. That's kind of disanalogous.
You could almost.
Why do you do it?
Like when you're paying for the
So my
meal,
feet don't
that's
stink and my
specifically
feet
her
don't rot on my
expectation.
head.
Yeah, but when I go on that date, my expectation is that I'm gonna learn her traits and what she wants to be.
Well,
so
it's not.
You're basically taking chivalry and you're throwing it right the fuck out the window.
No,
and you're just
again.
being, "She
Yeah,
goes!"
exactly. Because these bitches are not worthy of chivalry. What are you talking about? You're giving traditional treatment to women that are not traditional.
Holy
Oh, so don't do the right thing. Wait.
Who said that you're gonna date an untraditional woman? If you're gonna bring a woman on a date in the first place, you're gonna have a gauge of her virtues.
Teriak,
What
you're
happens
saying
when
that
all these Nicki
doing the
Minaj's
right
and all
thing is
these
conditional?
pros kind of shit? Flip the script.
Kai, you
Are
love
saying
talking
doing
about
the right
Nicki
thing is
Minaj.
conditional?
1v1 request, and it looks like Kieran and Original Vintage have come to a agreement of who they want.
Time for 1v1.
I don't like this game, Chad. I don't like stealth games.
Man, why is
Oh
this
my.
shit always happen to me?
What should we play?
One request for
What do you guys want to play?
And
We do a poll.
Dinkus.
There's only 5 people in
so
chat.
let's get this rocking. Where are you guys on the current topic?
He's my kryptonite, man.
I think that actually, Breath of Reason, you can go ahead and tell him where you stand on it, because I'm gonna pick my argument based on what you say.
I honestly think there's probably 2 more topics we've already went over, and we'd probably have a better debate on.
Like what? Like what about the love is not unconditional? This is a good topic. What do you guys think of this one?
See, love is not unconditional. in relationships. Remember?
Yeah, we're
it's
talking about dating and marriage, obviously. Yeah.
I don't want to do that one.
Damn it.
All right. What about? I think you guys might agree on these other ones here.
I mean, we could still throw them out there.
Prenup should be mandatory, not optional.
What do you think, Wrath?
I think they should be.
You think they should be mandatory?
Yeah, sure.
I'll say no.
All right, let's do it. So, chat, just a reminder for you all, this goes to 5 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is $60. If you want to, excuse me, if you want a solo judge, if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I guess I'm on the affirmative. So I believe anything that you have earned outside of a marriage should be entitled to be yours. Anything that is earned within the marriage should be split between the two people. So I believe a prenuptial agreement should be mandatory.
Okay, don't you think that there's a chance that's going to stifle the marriage rate, which would then stifle the amount of children being born, which would lead to an even further depression of the birth rate that we see currently already in freefall?
I don't think it would. I think the people that are getting married nowadays, anyways, are the same type of people that you're thinking of in the past. Right now, we're just going over this whole conversation. The whole subject and dating course has changed. And I think it's a lot more gold digging, and people want more of their possessions than they do an actual marriage.
Sure, but I think that what you're signaling,
Hey, you
at least,
bum.
especially,
You're a bum.
right? We talked about this earlier.
Mosman.
That women need to feel.
Mosman, how you doing? I saw your Facebook post. You doing all right? Good to see that you're alive and kicking.
First place.
Mosman, whatever physical ailments you got, it's mind over matter. Just stop believing in it and it won't be real anymore. You'll be okay. That's the trick. I'm telling you. I'm not a doctor. I can't give medical advice, but I would but just try not believing in whatever it is anymore and it'll go away.
Well, that's what a prenup is doing as well. What I'm saying is,
but you're turning the whole marriage into that. You're basing the whole marriage and the likeliness of a marriage working on money.
well, here's the problem. You're talking about the difference between men and women. Now, if the case is that women are going to make choices based more in the emotional realm, then you're going to see them make it based on that emotional perception of the situation that's going on, right? I would say we would be better off getting rid of no-fault divorce and not needing to have a prenup because you're not leaving that marriage other than for a specified reason that is legally bound within, infidelity or abuse or something like that. If you just mandate all people get a prenup, then all you're signaling is that you're already separated or divided from
this
the very
is what
beginning
you
of the
do.
relationship.
But no, I think if you change society to make them believe that what you go into the marriage with is what you're going to leave the marriage with when you leave that marriage, it's actually going to become
Well, that didn't work.
Coercive society, because you're not going to have all these people just marrying for money. They can't just marry you for your money. When you're legally obligated to leave with the marriage what you went in with, other than the gains, you split down 50-50. I think it would be better for society than it would.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying
No!
to you, Wrath. I think that there's a large level of this where women will see that as a that could be used as a pseudo weapon against them in the long run. Because if the prenup is written correctly, you could walk away from the marriage and leave them destitute. And if the case is that the man is in the wrong when he leaves,
during that marriage, it doesn't matter how rich. So if I get into a marriage with $40 million,
stop! Get off me!
Every bit of interest and earnings earned during that marriage still goes. Half of it goes to her.
God, I
So
hate
she's not
these
leaving with
games.
Nothing.
I
the
hate
prenuptial
stealth
agreement
games.
is going to
agreement
stipulate.
Why am I
You
playing
cannot
this?
take
I
that $40
suck at these
million out of my
games.
bank account.
Well, no, it's going to stipulate what the rules of separation would be and what can be separated and what cannot.
That she doesn't want to marry me because I have $40 million in my bank account and I want to keep it that way. Then I should not be with that woman because that's not who I want to be with in the first place. So
Well,
that
then-
right there is going to tell me who I didn't want to marry. So it's a win in my books.
Okay, I still don't see how you don't see that women are going to see that as a significant
the shipment
hindrance of trust. It's going to say
create a diversion.
right off the bat, I
that
don't
is
trust
it,
you.
And if that's what she doesn't trust me for,
Oh shit!
then I'm not with the right person. I'll find somebody that will find me that does trust me enough.
Again, I'm saying if that is the case, though, you're going to see a large number of women saying, because you can't trust me, I won't be with you. And that will stifle the population even more. Then we need to get rid of...
married because we're not hot enough.
Then we need to get rid of no-fault divorce, not add in more limiting factors to prior to getting married.
No fault divorce has anything to do. I want to get rid of it too, but I don't think it has anything to do.
This is stupid. What the fuck?
Well, they can't leave, and the prenup's not needed if they can't. If you don't separate the marriage for
I gotta sneak
reasons.
through the hole.
That's the point. The point is, if you can't separate
I
it
don't
for
have to
illegitimate
kill him.
reasons, then there's no need for a prenup in the first place.
There always should be a need for a prenup.
Okay,
but
we
it
got
shouldn't
it.
be mandatory.
I
When
got
it
this,
was
watch.
a mandatory thing in society. People
Dude, he
wouldn't think
pukes
of it
out
way
the
you're thinking
clone?
of it, right? It wouldn't be that trust issue. It should just be off the bat. It doesn't matter
Well, no.
if the man has all the money or the woman has all the money.
No, no-fault divorce is what caused the situation that you're talking about, not the need for prenups.
No, but I'm saying if you did
No!
change society to the point, right? So if you put that into a place that you do have automatic prenuptial agreements, it would change the society of the women's thinking.
All right, you guys have until I'm gonna my shit's going slow for some reason. I'm gonna refresh it. You guys have until I get back to decide if you're solo judging or not.
All right, revolt. The leader's
But
gone.
what exactly is
Revolt.
the problem or the issue caused if prenups are mandatory? If it's like a mandatory process of the marriage process?
There is no issue.
Well, I'm just trying to think if this is going to prevent marriages from happening
Much
or
better.
encourage them.
Why would it? Because you could put in your prenup that there is nothing from before that's held back. You decide what's in the prenup.
Yeah.
I suppose.
So,
I don't see how it would change anything in society the way it's going anyways. Like, I think it'd be a good thing.
Well, the fact that you're forcing the other party to also sign a document stating that they're okay with whatever level of separation you choose to give or not give at the end of a marriage, if a marriage ends at some point.
All right, chat. I am
rich and taking his $40 million anyways.
I didn't say that.
Real quick, boys. Chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you don't see it, let me see. It's there now. So if you don't see it, hit that refresh. All right, and if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Wrath of Reason on the poll.
Curse.
Chat, get those votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up. I'll put it on screen in a second. I'm starting it up now, though. You got 2 minutes.
See, if you just make them mandatory, then the people who don't care what they take in to the relationship are gonna make it so that the prenup says, should this end, we split everything 50-50. All it does is less
heat off.
complicate the relationship.
It does because it locks your financials previous.
But this is what I'm saying. I think it would be more beneficial to deal away with the no-fault divorce that has been placed on us that doesn't keep honor in it, because this is just a monetary type legal policy.
Yeah.
And if you just repealed the no-fault divorce clause, you would make it so honor has to be there from the beginning. You no longer need some legal paperwork for lawsuits and everything else after the fact.
Figures in this society of life.
This doesn't happen across industry or business itself. There's always stipulations or things in contracts for when things go south. It's like the same way how you design like software. You're always going to be like, okay, if there is a problem, here's going to be our solution, or like anytime there's a crisis,
that's the point, though.
have some sort
That's
of
exactly
procedure
the
or
point.
plan in place.
That's exactly the point. If no-fault divorce was repealed, then there's literally an aggressor or an issue with somebody at the end of that marriage. When they go for the divorce, it would be this person's cheating, and the findings from that divorce would be this person was cheating. They get nothing because of their fault, their bad actions. That is not the case with a prenuptial. If, like I said, if the man comes into a relationship and he has a whole bunch of wealth, but then he wrongs the woman repeatedly and then leaves her,
you can still put that
He
into
pays.
the
Yeah, I get that. But in terms of the prenup,
No.
you can put that into the prenup. Like
Yes, you
fundamentally,
can.
when you look at the prenuptial arrangement, like there's no benefits in terms of not having it as opposed to having it.
Well, we just get rid of secular marriage. We make it
Yes.
an institution of the church again, and then it's overseen by the hierarchy of the church.
Real quick, boys, the votes are locked in. Only 49 votes. There is like 400 of you out there. What are you guys doing?
Bunch of furry
Wake up!
lovers.
Get your votes in.
Come on now.
But 49 votes, and 57% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. Wrath of Reason. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
You guys can find me over at the Wrath of Reason. Don't really have a channel going right now. I do stream these every Friday. But hey, I think I put up a pretty good fight there against my kryptonite. Abe Dinkins can't beat the guy. I don't know what it is. Just horrible. And you guys in chat just torture me. But anyways, that's a great beat up here. Thanks everybody.
Always a pleasure having you. And if someone brings you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls.
Yeah.
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby. All right. So I just had a quick question to Elmo. If you're not married,
Hey, where's
does your
my
girlfriend get your stuff?
video? Where the
What?
Oh
What?
shit!
I had a random
anyways,
video.
if you have a girlfriend and you guys like break up, can she legally like take the stuff that you had before you?
Real quick, I just want to, before I interrupt this question, we got another fighter to bring up that's been waiting
that's
to
my bad.
get up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Halfwood Gaming, welcome to the show.
What's up, everybody? Finally got to get on panel. I'm finally off of Friday where I'm not working.
That's what's up. Welcome.
W's.
W.
All right, chat. So our panel actually, where where are we at this topic?
Well, I think that an awful lot of this could just be eliminated if, like Abe said, we got rid of no fault divorce. If marriage became a church sanctioned covenant rather than having secular marriage. And I mean, if it, like the guy's question about a guy and his girlfriend, are they living together? Because that's basically all that secular marriage is living together, only she gets to steal half your shit, right?
Well, that brings up another topic that was mentioned earlier, and we could bring it to the panel now. Should we promote secular marriage in society?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Gosh, I think JS, we do this one last time. It's is if secular is like the sickness, then yeah, I think encouraging the next step rather than fixing the, you know, if you're bleeding out but you're also have a like leg injury or something, you should still focus on stopping the blood before you try to fix the leg. I feel like there's things that are more important to focus on first. So, rather than encouraging marriage and skipping the like whether they're secular or not, I think it would be more beneficial if you didn't encourage marriage and you encouraged the, you know, Christian ethic, morals, or whatever was your platform you were trying to get them to do. I would encourage that first before encouraging they get married. So I agree. You shouldn't encourage secular marriage.
Yeah, but like the Orthodox Church would view like Protestant marriages as like secular. They don't view them as Christian.
Right.
Well, then yeah, then
like,
I would say then yeah, that would you would have to fix
like
that
everyone, because like everyone like thinks we just get rid of secular marriage and then like all we'll just do religious marriage, but there's different religions.
Yo, bomba clap, my brethren. Listen up. This a story about the brothers of Avenger. Me name was Stevie Zion, now me capping Rasta. Before me war, me chant fi Shasta, now me grow tall. With ganja creed, Babylon test, but me nah breed greed. Then out a smoke come red machine. I run man blaze, still holy me. Brothers of Avenger, we shine the light. Brothers of Avenger, we chant tonight. Brothers of Avenger, we burn it right past this spliff and hold on tight.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
Reggae Avenger.
That was for
Bomba
Don
clap.
that wanted a random clip. I kept
Bomba
ruining the moment. I was trying to make it random, but you keep mentioning it. It can't be random. but there has been another unlock in the works here. All right. I'm in the works here now, boys. I'm in the works. A couple of these topics I really want. I've been holding my tongue back. It's so hard. It's so hard. Some of these nights, I can't lie. But shout out to you, Kieran. Thank you very much for the big generous dono. And then chat gets to make a choice of a 1v1. So I guess you guys could in the chat say who you want the most to be in the 1v1, and we'll find the names that are mentioned the most. All right, that's what we'll do, and we'll figure it out from there. So chat, go ahead and get your votes in, and then Kieran, I will get to your. You said you wanted the 2 random clips as well. I will get to those in a moment, and then to Abe's point, get rid of NFD and bring back.
Overture.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have smoked a minute ago. That's what just happened. The coverture laws, and then prenuptial will be irrelevant, or would be irrelevant. Will be irrelevant, would be. Same thing. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Listen. All right, what? I'll let you guys keep going here for a minute, and then I'll give my argument here. Chat, go let us know who you want in the 1v1. But continue on about should we promote secular marriage in society? Yay or nay?
What do you say, JS?
I say
I think we should promote marriage, and that marriage should be recognized as a religious practice, but you don't have to be religious to take part in it. I don't know what that. So I don't know. Should we promote secular marriage?
All right. So say Salt Lake. Say Salt Lake City.
Is the church required?
Say Salt Lake City is the Mormon Church going to oversee it since they're still majority of the population, or is it going to be
in Salt Lake City? Yeah.
Or is it going to be the Greek Orthodox?
In Utah, it would be the Mormons.
Courthouse? Yeah, can't you just go to the courthouse and let the state oversee it?
In Utah, it would be the Mormons.
Part of his conditional.
Yeah, so in Utah, no marriage is now recognized by the state other than Mormon marriages.
In Utah, it would be the Mormons. In Afghanistan, it would be the Muslims.
Both of my marriages were in Utah. They were secular, done at the courthouse.
Mine too.
No, what I'm saying, Nate, is that in JS's proposal, that that state Utah, the only marriages that be recognized, if we're to take this mentality where it's like whatever the state religion is, we're not going to recognize any of the marriages outside of that. You're basically going to say overnight that all these marriages are going to be annulled.
I don't think marriage should be a state. It should be a religious practice that secular people can take part in.
No.
But then who's going to oversee it, and how is that
church
then going to have any authority over it?
We should just call it a civil union. We should promote civil unions and monogamy. And
or just change
but that's not marriage.
Everything else.
Exactly. It's not marriage anyways.
Yeah,
it's not
marriage outside of the
well,
covenant.
But what is that's what I'm saying. The church is ultimately the church is ultimately the decider of whether or not we're married.
Well, where's Rev at on this? Because a secular marriage would still be acknowledged by God.
Unions are beneficial to restrain sin such as fornication and abortion and such manners. But as we're seeing in the world today, we see a higher divorce rate among secularists, and we're seeing a higher abortion rate among secularists. And so why should we bend our covenant laws to fit and mold them anymore?
And the moment
no, that would actually be perfect if the church is holding the marriage, and then the divorce you have to go through the church. Then secular people are forced to go through the church if they want to get married, and so this is a move towards the religious.
If they don't believe in the church, then how does that church have any authority over them?
I found Rev
because the church runs the marriage.
Just now, Rev, you answered your question before you asked it. Right, it would be to regulate the behavior of society.
Yeah. That would be a good reason.
That would be the reason to promote a civil marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you answered your question before you asked it.
It's a move towards towards the religious. If we had a Christian government, you didn't have to be Christian to be in it.
Hold on.
The church would still punish you.
No, hold on, JS.
Even if you weren't part of it.
Because absent this whole no-fault divorce thing, then it doesn't have to function at all like a Christian marriage does. You could have an open marriage. You can have a sideways marriage. You can have a marriage between men and men and women. You can have every form of marriage you want. It does not function the same way, and there's
Do you
nothing
think
to
that
hold
if we
people accountable
changed,
to their actions within those marriages.
if we changed the whole system of marriage, then the system of divorce wouldn't be changed
had
too?
laws on adultery within marriage. Like you can go back to Virginia, you can go to Massachusetts, you can even go to Michigan and Ohio and find on the books that there were laws literally put in place against.
Where are those laws now?
Well, the secularization of the state kind of.
You're bringing up divorce when we're talking about marriage. If we change,
let's
And
it's like everyone wants to say, "Oh, the religious marriages never fail," and all this kind of stuff. But what about King Henry VIII?
More significant.
He literally invented his own church just so he could divorce a bitch.
Just take it out. Like, let's say you
Listen,
make it all the way up to that point, but then you
I'm
don't
not going to sit here and say that religious marriages never fail. That's not what I'm going to say. And I will also recognize that like true marriage is a sacrament in the church under God. But I still think society should promote civil marriage, right? Like the whole like point of it is that you're going to make sure, first off, you're going to make sure that society is behaving in a way that's coming closer to God. Right?
So you want billboards that say "Get married"?
Also,
at the courthouse, go to the courthouse and get married. You want billboards that promote that.
It'd be a civil marriage.
Go get married in the courthouse today.
We wouldn't recognize it as a true marriage. It'd be a civil marriage. It wouldn't be a marriage. It'd be a
I'm just like, for me, it's like a difference between promoting and allowing.
Real women, they're trans women, right?
I've been thinking about this the wrong
would
way.
be like trans marriages, right? They're civil marriages.
Oh, we just don't call it a marriage at all. A civil union.
Yeah, what if they don't get married though? What if they provide all of the fruits of the direction, whatever direction you're talking about that you want? What if they're moving towards those things, but minus the get married part?
I see that.
Then there's no legal duty between them. There's no legal duty.
Yeah.
Is there legal duty now?
So are you saying there used to be more, but there still is. Yes, of course, there's legal duties now.
That's why
if you marry a woman and she has children, are those your legal duty now? Are those children your legal duty?
Absent children, is there a legal duty?
Yes. If you marry a woman and she can't take care of herself because of some accident, is it your legal duty to take care of her? Or is she allowed to just go to the state and get taken care of even though she's married?
Yeah, actually.
It depends on where you are.
Shouldn't it be They'll look at the husband's income and say, your husband can take care of you. We're not doing that. That's your husband's
legal, wouldn't it be a moral thing at that point?
What about alimony? You guys know what alimony is?
So if the husband's sick, does the woman have the duty?
That's a legal duty you have to after
alimony
you leave her.
is bullshit.
We make sure that if you try leaving some woman off alone after she's mothered your children and she gets older and you try leaving her with nothing, they make sure you're paying her.
And what about the other
Legal
direction?
duty.
And what about the other direction?
What about the other direction?
Well,
is there any legal duty the other direction?
If she's like that's just not the reality. Most
No, actually, it did happen
that
easy.
way, but there would be, yes.
Adele's husband got alimony from Adele.
Yeah, I was just about to say. The problem is, first off, most men aren't gonna say I want fucking alimony. They're just gonna say screw this bitch. I want her out of my life. I don't want her money. Most men are gonna be like this, and most men are the ones making more money, so it's not gonna work that way.
Have you seen the posters?
But if she's making cake, dude. Like Oprah, if she got married, her husband gets alimony later, if they divorce.
Yeah, he'd be like one of the richest men in the world. It'd be the opposite of Bill Gates.
Remember, the richest woman in the world is because she divorced a man, right? Remember that.
Right. Or
Because most
Bezos,
men are the
That's
ones
true.
that make the higher incomes.
The reason why you don't see as much the other way is because women specifically choose men that earn more or from a higher status.
Yeah.
I will say this is why it's
At the
important
very
for us
least,
to
it'll
put
be
Christians
even.
in office so
It's
we
just
can vote on laws that would restrict marriage. For example, we have no fault divorce. They can just leave whenever they want for no reason. There used to be laws on the books that kind of prevented that from happening, but also there was laws on the
Chat
books that
can't make up
prevented
their
things like
minds. Speak
infidelity
versus Abe. All
because it made
right.
it punishable by
All right.
law.
Let's
that was my
get
point.
it
That was my point.
rocking.
My point was
And
that if the wife got
Hold
sick,
up,
the man
boys. We
could
got a
divorce her.
1v1 coming in
yeah,
here.
even now,
Kieran has decided.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So, do you want to continue on this topic, or do you want a different one? What would you like?
What do you want to do? I don't care.
I'm okay with this. We kind of just started it, so.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, all right.
We've argued this before, even, too. So we can refine it even more.
That's awesome. That's hilarious. I didn't. Did we do a 1v1 on this same one?
I think so.
That's
I think we
funny.
have. It's funny.
That's funny if we
Just
did.
tends to happen.
Yeah, verbal combat, baby. All right, chat. Let me remind you how this goes, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on time, you 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Abe, good luck to you. And I gotta play the clip. Hold up.
Die without dignity.
All right. And because I know you can do it, JS. If it hits the time and I'm not noticing, just bring yourself up and then I'll notice that I gotta bring everyone up. All right.
Okay.
I think you can. So yeah. All right. So here, go ahead and tell me, or do you want me to start? Go ahead. What do you want? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry. Yeah, hold on. Sorry. My wife was asking me a question at the same time. I'm like, shoot.
Okay, we'll start it over. Go ahead.
I could start if you want. I think that promotion of secular marriage is like pushing a cart from marriage should be religious into the hands of the secular group. And so what happens is if we spend our energy promoting secular marriage, we ought be spending that on religious marriage. We should try to bring people to Christ and to the church in order to get married rather than promoting the secular marriage. I'm not saying that we shouldn't allow secular marriage or we shouldn't say, yeah, that's fine, go ahead and do the secular marriage. What I am saying is that we ought to promote the religious marriage and say, yes, you can do the secular if you want to, but it's less than. It's not as good as. There isn't honor built into it. There isn't all these requisites that help that marriage be more fruitful and long lasting.
I gotta pay attention now.
Oh, you're muted now.
I was thinking about it the wrong way.
I actually agree with like everything you're saying here with the facts that like
when I say promote secular marriage, I say secular people should be able to get married in the church.
The thing, what I'm saying is that people, because
we
like,
should
not
encourage
everybody,
that.
And also I agree that we should be trying to bring more people to Christ as well. But for the people that don't just come to Christ first, I think that the state should be holding households accountable. And that's the whole idea, right? Like the church is what makes a marriage holy and true, but the state is what's going to make households accountable for the children that they're producing. And this is a big part of it, right? Is that
But the church could do that too.
outcomes for children are better in two-parent households. So this is what I want the state to make sure is happening, because we can't. I don't want to like physically go force people into cages to take care of people. So I want to make sure that the state is regulating things that promotes better behavior.
So let me steelman that real quick, actually. So you want to promote secular marriage so that the enforcement or the enforcement,
I don't know if I can make that
power
jump
behind the state will keep those families doing the duty they're supposed to do, rather than allowing them to not marry and have children, and then those children go without. Is what you're saying?
Right, exactly. Well, the allow part is a little bit not exactly what I mean, but I want the state to regulate good behavior, and I want it to also make sure that bad behavior is not only like punished by laws or anything. I want it to be socially punished. So that's why if secular marriage is promoted, it's promoted that like even if you're not religious, if you're not a Christian, you should still get married and see this as a actual see value in it. This will promote better households and therefore raise better children. And I think it's going to bring more people to God. It's a step closer.
So the only issue, I mean, there's multiple, but the main issue I would have with that is the fact that we know the state has already dropped the ball in like every possible way when it comes to marriage. They've dropped the ball on, again, we've done this several times going back to the no-fault divorce, but there's a myriad of ways that they've made these mistakes, right? They've broken up marriages or destroyed marriages over the trans movement. All these different things the state has done outside of the realm of a good, healthy, strong marriage makes me reticent to accept that secular marriage is a good thing to promote at this point in time. Now, I agree with you that marriage is important, even if it's outside of the auspices of the church. However, the state overseeing it is not working. And so we can't actually say that promoting secular marriage is a good idea if the very thing that you're saying it would be good for doesn't actually work at this time.
So, okay, I agree with you with these things you're saying with the like basically is like how it's like the state becomes corrupt and it's broken and it fails constantly, right? But I think that if you look at this historically, right, like it's not a threat to the church at all, because the church is survived under a pagan Rome, many corrupt empires, Muslims trying to take us out, the atheists now. We're gonna the church has survived and will. Scripture has told us that civil authorities exist under God's allowance. It's in Romans.
Yep.
Forget Romans.
Yep, I'll agree.
13.
I'll accept it.
Right?
They're placed by God. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So like, it's a
That's 5 minutes.
Of the role. Okay, thank you. Let me bring that. It's a legitimacy of the role for them to promote marriage, even though it's not under God.
Would you say promote or oversee?
Both actually. Yeah. Not to oversee the ultimate authority, though. I obviously we would still recognize church marriage as true marriage. Let me make sure I'm bringing all the right people up here.
So again, like I said in the beginning, I think that it would be better to promote religious marriage and accept the secular marriage. I don't know that promoting the secular marriage is a good idea, because the word promotion for me is like we need to like really push that out there, like get married, go to the courthouse, get married. And it's like I would rather tell them, I would rather promote the religious marriage and say, but you know, you can also do this other thing.
Well, yeah, so I agree with you, but two secularists, I'm saying, is to promote the secular marriage, because this is a step closer to bringing them to Christ. Because when they put value on the family, right, this is something that's this is what God has intended for us. So putting them closer to God is a step closer to bringing them. And then when they have the curiosity of what's the difference between the civil marriage and the church's marriage, and this may bring them into the church, because some people are not in the church. So I want to reach them in any way possible. And I think promoting that marriage has a value to it is a good way to do that. Let me put the. I'll listen for your answer.
I kind of like Abe's take though, where you make it a trap, right? That you go, look, you don't have to get married. There's actually no real benefit, right? All the tax breaks you can sign up for, all the head of household, all of the claim the children.
This is a lie. You're already on a false premise. There's no benefit. Married men live longer. They have better health. They make more money. They're better at commitment. They work longer jobs. They have better careers. There's so many benefits that married men have over single men. Why wouldn't they want to get married?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Well, because that's what I'm trying to figure out is in the idea of based on what the fact that they got married in a church and were like had the belief in God and were Christians, or is it like the fruits of their labor? They got married young, low body count, had kids, pay their bills on time, and all of the things that I think people would consider the benefits that make the man live longer because of all of those purposes. But absent the church, wouldn't it still be more beneficial that you don't encourage them to get married because they're gonna reject the church by doing the things that they do outside of it?
How is that a rejection of the church? That's not a rejection of the church.
Well, just the belief in it, right? Like, what if the fruits of the labor were the same? They matched like Christian moral ethic framework, but you didn't have any of the belief in it and were totally secular.
Listen, we live in a fallen society. We live in a fallen world. Okay, like a good way to restrain this disorder that's going on is to promote that these people get married, have children, and stay committed to one person, not go out and be fucking coomers their whole lives.
Right.
Right.
Well, I think you could do that without getting married, though.
I don't want to just say like, you know what, you guys shouldn't commit to one person. You know what I mean? Don't do that.
No, we do say that, but just we don't do it under a covenantal marriage. Like we don't.
And I'm with you there. They get civil marriage. It's like a trans women. We don't say they're real women. They're trans women.
We shouldn't even call it a marriage.
Say their marriages are real marriages. They're civil marriages.
Well, but before that union,
when Fredo says we shouldn't call it a marriage, it sounds to me like I agree. We shouldn't even encourage it because it shouldn't even be a thing.
Well, one of the big things I think
is should continue just being coomers and.
But if marriages are religious,
I'm putting the poll in right now. All right. If you guys would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for yours truly, I hope you know. But if you don't know, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up. Y'all got 2 minutes.
Let's say we all acknowledge.
Question for both of you. Question for both of you. Abe and Easy. What if there was a pre-union counseling to determine whether or not they should even get into it in the first place, or if they're just two completely
that would have to be done through the church.
People.
If marriage is a religious institution, and we all acknowledge marriage is a religious institution, should atheists not be allowed to get married?
A religious institution? That's what you would say marriage is?
Yeah, that's what
you would call it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's a sacrament, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, the oldest institution.
It's
something like that.
Seems like a
no. You're thinking of institution the wrong way. It's instituted by the religion. It's
by God's command.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just seems contradictory for two atheists to get married under God.
Right,
it
but
does.
Yeah, but I would say that
But I would allow that.
A flawed authority that restrains this fucking chaos that's going on is better than no authority and all this unchecked fucking people just fucking.
I wouldn't tell
two
two atheists they're not allowed to go to church. Just like I wouldn't tell two atheists they're not allowed to get married under God.
Well, so partially for me, this is what I would say. Partially for me, it's under the authority of God, regardless of whether or not they are atheists, right? So, like, God is the creator. He created everything. The bond that you are choosing to make between you and that other person is still under God's divine authority. And so, either way, it's going to be under him. So the church should still oversee it, even if it was two atheists, because there needs to be some level of honor to that.
I mean that, or I could also
you can't take part in a sacrament if you're not a part of the church.
So when I say promoting secular marriage, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking marriage is a religious thing.
Why can't atheists?
And that even secular people can take part in it.
Where it's like a bond that's similar to marriage but under government.
That's what.
Close.
That's already been posed. Yeah.
So, well, part of the issue too is that, like, for you, Fredo, I get what you're saying, that it's a sacrament and it has to be done through the church, and you have to first be a part of the church. The issue is that, like, if we were saying that you're talking specifically about the Orthodox Church, that would be a small piece of what is considered to be Christianity in the United States. And so what happens is I agree, but it's like less than 15% of all of Christianity in the U.S. So at that point, you're saying everybody has to go to
all of Christianity in the U.S. You know what I mean?
But not all of Christianity
and
sees
I just want
marriage
to
the
answer
same
one
way.
person in the chat real quick. Because someone said something about what about two gays getting married? No, right? That I wasn't asked about that, but no, I wouldn't allow that.
We've talked about this before, and we always say this is always excluding gay marriages. None of us are gonna.
No, because it's not marriage.
Right.
It's not marriage. If it's not a man, a woman beneath God, it's not marriage.
Sex, right? You're doing some weird shit.
Well, yeah, I know. I wouldn't
sodomy. I don't even call them homosexuals.
Right?
I call them homosodomules.
Someone hit me with that one day. If you look at the definition of sex,
that's why usually people say it needs to be a civil union or something.
That was probably
it's not marriage.
That was probably me. I say that all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not the Orthodox on the panel, but I do have a question. Does the Orthodox Church, if a married couple that weren't Orthodox, if they join the Orthodox Church and they're both baptized, do they have to get remarried? Or does the church recognize that civil union that existed prior to their catechumen?
I'm not sure. I think they might. I couldn't speak to that.
Yeah, I would have to get the answer for someone else. But the poll has been what the fuck? I just scrolled all the way down. Damn it. Hold up. 51 votes. Come on, there's so many more of you in there. 51 votes and 53% voted for your boy. I'm surprised you guys were hating me last time I was in. 53% voted for Speakeasy. So, Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $450
Come check me out
prize.
At Abe Dinkus channel, if you want, more top hat and introspection. You should bring me back because I can get way feistier, and it'd be a lot of fun with a feisty Abe.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. And it's always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Hey, easy. I've got to bail. I've got to be driving in 8 hours, so I got to get some sleep.
Yes, sir.
God bless everybody. Thank you for giving me my first live debate. Greatly appreciated.
You killed it.
Oh, you guys. I don't know what Stillborn was thinking, but man, he was just making stupid arguments there. Anyway, I don't have a channel. I support the small creators who have good voices going out there. Definitely check out Abe. Abe has got some stuff that he can talk about on his thing. I'm working with him right now. Working with a couple of different guys trying to get them to where they can actually concentrate on getting the right voices out there into the ether. Anyway, God bless. Like the damn stream. Quit sucking on Don's lemon head. All right? Like the stream. Let's get going.
Let's go. Thanks for coming.
Let's go.
Always a pleasure. And, we've got some room here for 2 more fighters to join us. So let's bring them in. All right, let's bring them in.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Original vintage.
BK 107, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Oh, welcome to the show.
You know, waited 3 hours for this. It's really worth it.
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Waited legit 3 hours. Total every second, totally worth it. I'm here.
That's what I mean. If some nights if you don't get here early, you'll wait there for a while. Yeah.
Well, I'm fashionably late to everything, you know. So and I was like, but the thing was, I saw when you were scheduled to get on. It's like, you know, maybe 15, 20 minutes. You know, yeah, you'll do your intros, you'll talk about the rules. I'm like, so I'll just come in a little bit after that, and then I had to go down the road all of a sudden. Yeah, it felt fucking quick. And then naturally being fashionably late, I need to add an extra 30 minutes. And it's like,
shit.
It's total full up.
What happened, Jay? That's why you...
No, I'm playing a video game.
I knew it.
Are you playing Call of Duty? Are you one of those? Are you Call of Duty or Battlefield?
GTA over there while he's on screen.
Are you Call of Duty or Battlefield KS?
All the time.
Fredo are playing San Andreas.
Neither.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Halo. Yeah, Halo.
So, we can continue
back to marriage and dating
a little bit. Where's everyone else? So tell me, I just want to know if you guys think I'm wrong, why it is wrong. Let me give it to you in
if you have the prompt up, speak
like a syllogism here, okay? Think about this. God himself permits civil authority to restrain disorders of the fallen world, right? So removing a restraining structure like civil marriage would simply because it's not true marriage and it's imperfect because it's not under God, this would actually lead to a greater disorder. So civil marriage should be promoted because it promotes order of the fallen world.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I just don't think we should call it marriage at all.
Well, John the Baptist didn't seem to have a problem with it when he accused Herod of his marriage being unlawful because he married his brother's wife. I think it was his brother's wife.
But was he a Jew?
No, Herod was not.
He didn't
Herod,
worship God.
Did his
Herod
brother
was an Edomite.
Did his brother die?
Herod was an Edomite. He wasn't a legitimate king of Israel because there's strict laws. The king of Israel must be one chosen from the people of Israel. And because Herod was an Edomite, he was an illegitimate king. But nonetheless, John the Baptist still recognized that marriage.
Right, because it's done through the government and God appoints the authorities, even the bad ones.
Mm-hmm. As Daniel said, he brings kings up and he brings them down.
But after the church was established, we have a way that we do things, you know what I mean? And so like I said, you have to be a part of the church to be married. And so like I just feel like to give a sacramental name to a secular union would not be appropriate.
Yeah, but when you hop in a simulator, let's say you're playing a flying game, right? And you're in a simulator, like you're technically flying, but you're not in a plane.
Look, I agree.
Technically, you're married, but it's not perfect.
I'm just saying, call it a civil union because it's not a marriage at all. It's not a marriage.
What would it resemble if not a marriage?
Can you just throw up a prompt?
Yeah, it resembled one, but it's not one. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm trying to
No, I get that, but in order for them to get along the way, you need to give them some sort of path.
Yeah, call it a civil union. I'm not disagreeing. The only thing I'm disagreeing with is the nomenclature. That's it.
See the way Fredo uses the fancy words. Anytime Fredo uses the fancy words, I know that you're on your wit's end. You know what I mean? You got to stop using the fancy words, especially on the blue Fredo. But in terms of like to get them, because if the goal is to get them to the Orthodox marriage, would you still not rather they be married first?
They'd have to be a part. No, you have to be a part of the church before you're married. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
No, in terms of the practice,
You should not be encouraged
to get them into that state.
Let me ask you guys something.
Civil union is fine.
Let me ask you something. Let's not call it a marriage. I've been trying to think of an analogy to answer that one. And is a priest in the Old Testament an Orthodox priest?
In the Old Testament, no, he's Jewish.
Right, but we still call them a priest, right?
Yeah, but
right.
Christianity is the continuation
from the word. Sacramental marriage and civil marriage, two different things, and it doesn't take away from the word.
Yeah, but we're under a new covenant. It's not. We're not still following the Torah, right? You know,
right.
We have read the Didache. We have ways that we practice.
But a temple, we called a temple in pagan Rome a temple, and then churches were also called temples.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand.
What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't take it a word. Calling it a civil union wouldn't even solve any actual issues.
It solves the issue because it's not considered a marriage.
Sorry, guys. Can I just do a quick mic check? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we hear
you. Okay, sorry.
Say it with your chest, pussy.
Yeah. I was having mic issues while I was waiting.
Yeah,
so
Vintage. The prompt is should society promote secular marriage? Or,
okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to follow. That's the only reason I was.
Well, hold on.
Words are very important. Like the schism, literally, schism started over adding the filioque.
Yeah, and the language overlaps, right? And the whole thing was like marriage predates the state, right? So
yeah,
the whole thing is the state takes in the word from society, right? So like it wouldn't, if it calls it something else, it wouldn't even like. Marriage is like a publicly recognized union. There's got to be something of this nature for secular people, so they actually value fucking marriage again and not treat it like it's something they can just pick up and put down whenever they want.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, so the basic idea of
it
marriage
still sounds like you're
is
saying that
no
it's a
basic
requirement
idea of marriage.
via the religion.
Dude, I even say like it's a fair question. That is a fair question about because sacramental marriage is the real thing, but it's almost like, again I have to bring it up the trans woman thing, right? We say trans woman, so you know that
But
they're not a real woman,
even
even though they look pretty
sacramental
damn
wise-
close, right? That's not a real woman. So like,
But-
even though this marriage looks
When
pretty
you're-
damn close to a real marriage, it's not. It's a civil marriage. It's to lessen the confusion in society.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you think there are other variables or
But
advantages to having a civil marriage, though?
Sorry.
Yeah, because it speaks
Elaborate on
to grounding.
So, like, I'll take a very basic argument that I hear a lot of the time is I will have there'll be a civil union, aka.
You got a 2-minute mute.
Oh, shit. It's cold-blooded.
And then
Cold-blooded.
oh,
So how could you
I didn't mean
tell,
to
like-
mute Vigilante. I meant to change your name. Vigilante.
If you had two people and next to two other people, and these two are married and checked all of the boxes for what religious Christianity marriage looks like, and the other couple looked the exact same, except for they weren't married, would that be acceptable? Would you let them not get married?
Under the
Like,
church? No, unless they were part of the church.
Like encourage them to do that absent the marriage?
Wait, explain this again. I think I missed
try
your
again.
question.
Rotate it again.
So you have two couples next to each other, and you're looking at one of them, and you don't know anything about them other than they're checking the. I'm trying to figure out what the checklist is for why, like, what the sacrament is, what the religious benefits are to marriage. And then once you give me that list, if you look at the other couple and they check everything on that list except the top one, which is marriage, would you still encourage that? That they don't.
Yeah,
get
you'd
married,
encourage
but
them
at
to
top.
encourage them to become a part of the
Because-
civil union because then it
Yes.
gives them obligations to each other.
Yes, I would love for like
Yeah,
propaganda and everything to
Yeah,
be spread
essentially.
that like commitment is an important thing and all of this, right? But I
Regardless
also
of how
want
you did
I
themselves
also
or
want
not.
some legal responsibilities here, right? And this
Yeah.
is why the state promoting. I want both, right? I want both. I want the
Well,
state
yeah,
to also be
if the state
promoting
was
that
ran by
Christianity is the way to go. Of course, I
Agreed.
want this. right?
Agreed,
Of
I'll
course
vote
I
that
want
in.
this.
Agree with
But
that. Yeah.
for people that aren't going to be just hopping into the church right away, I would like to bring them a step closer. Maybe when they actually look at family as a valuable thing again and marriage as a valuable
That's what I'm saying.
thing
Promote
again,
that.
right? When
Yeah.
when that's
Yep, and you can
promoted
have that
and they see
without
their children
the
born
church.
and they're spending time with them, they're going to think, wow, where did this come from? Why am I so lucky? Well, God is why you're so
Yeah, just-
lucky, and they'll bring them closer to God. Like this is a step bringing them closer to God. Listen, this is my answer.
Influenced by the state.
All right, this is my favorite verse of all time. Okay, and you guys are gonna hate
have
me
a
for a
tattoo
minute
of it?
because it's repetitive, right? But let me bring it up so I read it right for you. Hold up.
Don't count the days, make the days count.
Wait, what?
No.
I said, is it don't count the days, make the days count?
Yes, that was it actually. How'd you know? I don't even have to read it
Sorry,
now. It's-
my bad.
I
My
said,
bad.
yeah.
You
No,
probably got a better
it's
one.
the one
Okay,
about I made myself to be. Is it Philippians?
Yes, it is. For though I am free from all men, yet I have made myself a servant unto all, that I might gain the more. All right? And I'll just leave you there. You can read from there on. It's 1 Corinthians 9. You start at 19. All right?
Sick.
Yeah. To the Jew, I made myself
yeah,
a Jew. To the Gentile, I made myself a Gentile. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I go with the argument.
That's a
for
good
why
one. I like that
they
one too.
Shouldn't encourage.
That's how I live my life, man. I had that read to me by a pastor, and I was like, that it just hit me in a way that
People ask me why I let certain people on my panels and why I keep talking to certain types of people. It's like, what?
That's right there.
That's why, yeah.
Yep. Obviously, when they cross certain lines, I'm just like, all right, fuck.
Yeah, of course,
But yeah, I try to literally give every worldview, every thought, every voice a place to give it, because you know, I feel like if I get an understanding of it, I can bring them a little closer.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean-
Especially in like a work environment, you can get everybody to agree, and everyone's got.
Oh,
the same
original
direction,
vintage, your
same
mute
path.
is up. Sorry, you could have unmuted.
Oh, okay,
I wasn't
okay.
playing.
You're okay.
When I'm in the
appreciate you.
debate, you gotta kind of poke
He
me.
probably doesn't know you're in.
Well, no, I'm just being respectful. I don't want to be like the Spurgers. I'm gonna unmute myself, and then you
Oh,
know,
dude, it's
I'm
verbal
just gonna
combat,
start
dude.
yelling and being a dickhead. So it is what it is. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was enjoying the exchange also, so you know, I didn't really have anything to contribute. You know, just saying. You know. Sorry, guys, keep going, have fun.
Yeah, I don't like this
Talk it
fake
out.
marriage either, because then that just gives them an out to not go to church. They're like, look, I'm married. I checked your box. Look, bro, we're married. Me and my hubby are totally married. We checked your box. And then you're like, no, that's not Christianity or whatever. Then it's like, well, then why'd you even let them get married in the first place if now they can't go to that extra step of being like, okay, we're actually going to join the church so that we can get
Why
married.
wouldn't they be allowed to? Of course they would be allowed to.
What's the point
Nobody's
of
gonna
joining a
get-
church?
Well, like,
What's
I
the
mean, get
point
married
of
in the
joining
church.
a church?
The
But
church
what's the
isn't gonna
point
be
of
like,
that?
yo, are you looking at
To
me?
go to heaven.
Are you looking at me? Look at me for a minute, okay?
No, but what's the point?
They
of,
didn't
what-
say
what's
for
the
me to
point of
go
joining the
when
church?
I walked in, all right? They actually looked at me like,
take
yo,
part
my
in
family
God
or something.
and the
Like,
energies and
look,
essence
look
of
like someone
your
who's
creator.
been a long time.
Fair.
Hey, how
Fair.
you been?
You're making a number of assumptions, but it's a fair point.
What?
I mean, that's why one
what-
would go to church. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the fair point? That
The fair point I was making to Fredo is that he's like, why would? Because I said, why would you go to church and you know be closer to God and to you know to
take part of the
practice
energy.
religion.
Community.
It's also the community aspect.
Rowdy was
You're assuming
thinking.
someone
It seemed like Rowdy was thinking.
It's not even. It's family, not community.
That
It's
like,
God.
People who get married under a secular marriage aren't going to be allowed in the church or something. Of course they will be. Why wouldn't they be allowed?
Yeah. You know,
No,
I
I'm
think
saying-
Are you asking will they be
marriages-
recognized as married?
No.
Is that what
I'm
you're
saying
asking?
I think
No, I'm-
secular marriages exist for a financial gain.
No, that's I'll even okay. I'll just grant that one. But on the religious part, if you let it, okay, say marriage is like the goal. We want people to get married, but then if you allow secular marriage, then that keeps them a step away from your ultimate real marriage. If they can just go and do the cheat code one, where they go, look, we're married now. We checked your box of being. Your ultimate goal is that people get married. We are that.
We
And
don't
it's
want
like,
people
even if they
joining the
live-
church just so they can get married, bro.
Yeah.
That would be weird.
Well, wouldn't that be the
that would
ultimate?
be
And
like,
that's what you would have. This is another thing that
you
you
would
actually
have
brought up
people-
a great point. If we had only church recognized marriage, you would have people joining the church just so they could be recognized as married. That's goofy.
Yeah, but can, yeah, but
I don't
can
want
you
those
join the
people in
church if you're not like following the criteria?
Just using the church for their own gains. That's gross.
Well,
can you,
is,
though? Can you?
is a priest, pastor, or clergyman going to follow you around every single day from the time you go to bed to the time you wake up to make sure you're checking all those Christian boxes?
Well,
and
no,
even if
sir.
such a list existed, how do you check those boxes? Because Scripture says we've all sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. There is none without sin, no, not one perfect. So you gotta tell me, what criteria would there be for a Christian to be a Christian other than putting their faith in Jesus Christ of Nazareth? And how do you measure that man to man?
Oh, sorry. So Kieran sent in 20 for original vintage versus speak if anyone wants to go halves. And then
I love you,
JP
Speak. Please
said,
don't torture me.
Couldn't a legal distinction between secular heterosexual unions and church recognized marriages open the door to people joining the church under false pretenses for tax incentives and stuff? Yeah, see, like this is see, this is where I was going with it, where like people are just gonna just join the church just so they can get some type of advantage. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, $10. And then also, JB says, I also recall Christ's interaction with the Samaritan woman at the well. He didn't say she wasn't married. He simply insisted she honor her real marriage, recognizing that it was outside of the faith.
But the church wasn't formed at that time.
But oh wait, sorry, Kieran wants 20 credit instead. Okay, no worries, no worries.
Oh, okay. All right. If anyone wants to though, if you want to do a 1v1, it doesn't have to include me, it doesn't have to include Speak, but if you want to throw 40 in, let's do a 1v1 for anyone. Just do it, you know, throw it in.
Do it, man.
You know, Kieran, you can keep your creds, you're all good, but if any other OGs want to just throw an extra 40 just to see some madness, see some crazy exchanges, fucking do it. Let's go. You know?
Agreed.
Yeah, so again, you actually, when you bring up that, you bring up a really good point with that question, Rowdy, and I think the answer is like if civil marriage just disappeared, right? People who didn't want the church originally aren't just gonna suddenly run to the altar and be like, I want to be a part of the church now. They would cohabitate within the church so that they could again get some type of incentive and be recognized and married. They would the vows would be skipped, everything, like they would avoid both now, all the duties, because they're already avoiding church duties, so now they don't have legal duties to hold by. So these marriages would be absolutely fucking disgusting. The worst of the worst people. I'm telling you, that's what we would see. You know, I feel like Trump now. The worst of the worst. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
The outcome would be less strict
then. Why not promote
rather
the
than what I'm trying to say is why we should say, yes, let's promote legal civil marriages, and let's like promote it as good. Like, yes, you guys should get married. That's a good thing. Having a family is a good thing. Growing old with your wife is a good thing. Being monogamous, good. Very good, no matter what. If you're under God or if you don't want to do it under God, it's still good for you to be monogamous and committed to a wife and family.
Yeah, so see, that's like
that's
perfect,
where I was
because
going. Yeah.
then I would encourage those things over marriage. It would be like those things. And then if that equals marriage plus church, like if you just, then the next step is you get married in the church.
That's right. That's right. When they start coming to the church after, they get married under God. They get the real
that's why
marriage.
I think I would.
That's right.
I would eliminate marriage in between.
And I don't think this wouldn't be a contradiction at all. Like this is what we would want, right? They'd start spending more time with family. Who's people that like are family oriented? Mostly Christians, right?
Right.
Most Christians are family oriented. So they're going to probably meet Christians. Maybe they're going to start going to church because of people they meet.
They're going to want to live in those areas. They're going to want to go to those schools, whatever.
This promotion, like I think it's actually detrimental when we say no. If you're secular, you shouldn't even get married.
Yeah, it dilutes it. It dilutes the whole concept of marriage, because if you're not religious, you're not Christian or whatever religion, you know, any religion, doesn't really matter. And it's like, oh well, if you're a secular or you know, in which I take as agnostic or atheist, oh, there's no point in getting married. Who gives a shit? And so they're not going to get married, and that's actually not helping your cause if you are of a religious nature. So you want people to actually get into marriages and unions. Now, at the moment, from what I see as, and I'm put my hand up, agnostic. I'm slowly getting converted, but thanks to Rev and Shazzy. But the point being is that if I look at it at a baseline, why would I get married? Well, I get a tax break. You know, there's a financial incentive to that because of the government and the way that our economy runs. You know, if I'm a single, you know, I get taxed X amount. If I'm in a relationship or a de facto couple, I get a little bit more of a tax break and I make a bit more money. Now, should you, get
you
married
realize
just
how
for a
much
tax break?
another person costs in your life? Like you think it's
Absolutely.
an incentive to have more money. Yeah.
Oh,
they
I'm not
cost
saying
a
that.
lot
I'm
more
not saying.
time.
I'm not saying that the calculation
I don't
actually
even
gives
know
you
if
a
that's
benefit.
true though. I don't
No,
even know
no,
if that's
no,
true.
and it does
but
actually
you
give you a
did. You were
benefit.
saying the incentive of the taxes and everything would change
Yeah,
your mind.
yeah. So you've actually just gone to the. You've actually just gone into my next point there
No,
because
'cause
I
I
agree
think-
with you.
No, I think you get more taxes if you're not married in some cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You get more taxes if you're not married.
You
But-
do
but-
get
but
tax
what- but
breaks
what
if,
is the
if you're
definition?
married
Yeah.
and have kids. In the States, we have a child tax credit. So if you have
But
children,
why would that
that's not money.
more
we have-
alleviate
yeah,
And when it
hang on.
comes
Oh,
to
we have
the
to say-
are you
yeah,
guys
sorry.
saying like when it
Sorry.
comes to these when it even when it comes
money?
to
Is that really your game plan here?
No. I'll expand. I'll give my very base argument, and I can expand on it if need be. But my base argument is that secular unions, marriages, or even de facto couples only do that for the sake of a financial advantage, which is traditionally a tax benefit.
That's what I just asked you. Is like
Yep.
these people are doing it for a financial, metaphysical, or like a money point.
Yeah,
all of
correct.
them, every
Not a
single secular
spiritual-
person does it because of that. Every single
Not
one.
everyone, and you know,
I don't
because
even-
I'm not going to be
yeah.
absolute. Because that would
Every
be
secular,
unfair.
that's what a secularist does.
No,
Have
because
religious
What about the
pride
guy
and
who hasn't
being
paid
religious
taxes in
and
like 10 years?
Yeah, but the whole thing-
Wants to marry Sally in Vegas. He's not worried about the
You
tax.
can't, in these sort of
Yeah.
discussions, you can't be
That's-
absolute.
Actually,
Okay.
That would be,
Red
you'd be
brings up a good
foolish
point.
to argue it from a point of being absolute.
Dude, I want there to be some legal responsibilities on these people for the children. Especially-
from the point of the children, absolutely,
Right.
I agree.
especially from the children, right?
No.
Okay, so then why would we not want to tell people, yes, you should be in monogamous marriages that you commit lifelong so that your children have better outcomes? Like, just that fact alone, why wouldn't we want to do that?
Well, no, I wasn't disagreeing with that. Are we talking about
Because
this
then
from
they
the
would
point
just
of a
have more
secular
secularists
versus
that would
religious?
get married.
We would just have. So what? Like, are people that are in
Moral.
the church gonna be like, you know what? I don't need God now because I can get married as a secular. Like, is that
No.
what
Actually, I would argue the opposite of that. Is that people that are religious and are doing that, they're doing it for the right reasons. I would argue, to have a monogamous and healthy relationship. The people that are secular, or atheist, agnostic, whatever you want to
They're
put
gonna
in
say,
that.
"Yay,
camp.
I don't need God now. I can just get married."
Yeah, they can just get married, and the reason they do that, and they say, "Oh
And
yeah,
still
we
have
had a
whoever
marriage or a
I want."
civil union, even though we think God's like X, Y, Z," and I won't go into that because I think it's disrespectful. The reason they're doing that is just merely for a tax break.
No.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's
but
a
I don't
great
think
thing.
it's- you can get the same tax break
Now that
without marriage.
Listen, no. What they would be doing that more for, like, what you'd be able to like convince me more of is like women do this for that. The secular women are doing this so they get that special day where the white dress and everyone loves them and they get to look all pretty. Like, that's more convincing of an argument.
That
than
is
secular
factual.
people are doing it for a tax
break. I agree.
I'll be right back, Johnson.
Because
some people do it for a tax break, but yes, I agree
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm not saying
that's the
everyone does
woman's
it for a tax break. I'm
personality
just
right
saying
now is,
there are people
I
that
wanna
do
be in
it,
that
and
white
I find
dress
that
and
odd.
be
I don't get
all
it. It doesn't
fancy
make
and
sense.
have that party.
I feel like some
Like,
people
yeah.
also do it just to try and be accepted by the rest of society. Just because
That
of,
too. Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Correct.
I'd agree.
And those are the people you want having to go to church to get it, because then they would just fall right in line and be like, you know what, I'm going to be a Christian now, and they would adopt the whole behavior, right, and join it, because it's like, this is the side I want to be on.
You know what?
That's what society's telling me to do.
Fuck it. You know what? This
That
is
would
okay.
be-
You know what? I'll do it this way.
Skip
I'll
the state.
concede to you. Secular people are just marrying. Most of them are. I'll even say most. Most secular people are marrying simply for some type of tax benefit or some other benefit. Guess what? Some people go to church because they're scared. That's the only reason they're going. They're going because of the fear they have of death. There's some people that give to charity every year millions of dollars simply for the status that
Yeah,
they
it's a
give
guilt trip.
millions of
It's a
dollars
guilt
to
trip.
charity.
I
Hold
agree.
up. I'm not done. Hold up. But guess what? The church still real, even though some people do this. The charity still helps, even though they're doing it for status. So
I
promoting
agree.
the secular marriage, even if they're just doing it for some fucking tax benefit, is still putting order on this fucking chaotic society that we have.
Exactly.
Because here's the thing. One sec. Here's the thing. Just to echo on that point, right? If you have a situation where we're going to say we get rid of the secular marriage, unless you're religious, we don't count the marriage, right? In that dynamic, there's no such thing as a marriage on this kind of shit. So anytime there's a problem in the relationship between the parents, they're just going to say, we split because that's what everyone does. Whereas if you have that model of secular marriage and then have religious marriage beside it, when the secularists say, what should we do when the relationship breaks down? It's like, well, that's why you have a religious institution, you have a community to go to seek guidance and help in your relationship. Whereas when you're secular, you're by yourself.
Yeah,
why would you
okay,
encourage that?
That's fair.
Can I
But
just
you can
quickly
also
run
say
back to
community
between me and
versus
Speak?
religion,
Because
right?
can I go back to me and Speak? Because I feel like we're actually on the same wavelength and we were in agreement there. But I feel like you're thinking I'm opposing your view in some way. Maybe I'm missing a trick.
No trick. You
No,
guys were
it's
just having
Well,
a
when I
good
say make that's a turn of phrase. I'm
Well,
not saying he's trying to
well,
actually
you-
legit
no,
trick
I'm
me.
just answering
but
your
I agree with
questions and
you.
Rowdy's
And
questions that have been asked, right? Because like I get that there's people that are gonna marry simply for the tax benefit, but guess what
Sure.
else? Guess what else? Because they're
Mhm.
married and they're gonna stay together. If we take away no fault divorce as well, that's gonna make them have to stay together for actual, unless there's some actual bad shit going on. Guess what else is as a result of that? Children being raised in two-parent homes.
100%.
Good
I agree.
thing, right?
I agree.
You know what else is a result of that? Less STDs.
I
That's a
agree with
good
that
thing for
too.
Society.
Yeah, but I think you can promote all those things minus
Like you're totally right. Like I don't like I
You're
feel like
saying
I'm trying
minus
to.
church
and marriage. Yeah, take them both
and
out of the
marriage.
picture. Yeah, you could still promote two-parent household.
What?
You could still promote everything on the checklist. Go like
Yeah, but what about the legal responsibility that I added in there?
There's a way to.
How do you have a legal responsibility without it being a marriage recognized by the state?
I believe you can just go and do the same. The mother of the child can go to a court and apply for not alimony.
Oh,
because
the
I-
mother.
No, you wouldn't even need to do that. You wouldn't even need to do that, and this is why I really haven't been talking that much because I'm kind of neutral on this. Is like there's a way to actually appease both sides on this, and it would be to do what some countries, which one of the countries that I'm thinking of that does this is Australia, where after you're in a cohabitating relationship for a year, it's effectively the same as a marriage, and you get all of the legal benefits from it, and then you
18 months.
also get all.
But
Is
sure.
it 18 months? Okay,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
18
get all
months,
of the
but-
legal benefits from it, and then you also get all of the legal penalties for it if you
Correct.
break
Correct.
up.
Yes.
You,
Mortgage.
you still have to
And-
you still have to
Yep.
go through the divorce process.
Yep.
So
And
there
then
there is
mortgage is
technically a
the-
way to
the number
satisfy
one.
both sides on this,
Yep. The
which is
mortgage
why
the
I've
number
been
one.
mostly quiet.
If you're not legally married and recognized in any sort of way, but you're on the mortgage together because you check all the other boxes, you do get the same divorce treatment if you were to split up and have to decide custody of the children and do
Yeah,
all of
sure.
those steps. It is still monitored by the state.
Yeah, the thing I would actually say just on
Accident.
the back
Accident.
yeah, you go. Man.
I believe
but
you.
on the back of what Vigilante was saying is that yes, here in Australia, it's actually 18 months, and I sadly know that because of the industry I work in, and people break up, and you got to divide assets. So it's like a Jerry Springer show on steroids, and it fucking gives me the shits. The most annoying clients I have to deal with. But the thing is if you've been in a relationship just prior to that, what I always tell people, whether my clients, whether my friends or family, get an agreement, seek a lawyer, and talk it out.
Oh my God.
Prenup in that way. Yeah, no, I thought that was me too, Harpwood. I was legit about to go. Someone knocking on the door.
Dang, dude. He was about to storm off, bro.
Someone's about to knock on the door of reality and be like, Vintage, shut the fuck up. Anyway. It's like, there's reality Vintage, like, there's a knock on the door, be quiet. No, it's fine. No, but the point I was going to make is that you could have a, fuck, I lost myself, that was so fucking great. Okay, yep, so you could have a, let's say, no-fault divorce, or if you have a prenup, which a lot of people think is bullshit and can get overridden, what we can do here is have, we actually have contracts that you can get involved in between, like, let's say, for example, myself and Mrs. Vintage. No, this isn't even a marriage. This is not even a marriage. Yeah. It's not even to that level.
They just share a bank account.
Oh, a contract?
Yeah, it's literally a legal binding contract and goes, listen,
civil marriage.
If you're no, it's not a marriage.
That's
is it a partnership, like a business partnership?
Yeah, bang, exactly. It's a business partnership. That's the way that it gets looked at in the eyes of the law. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's what it is.
Or their own EIN.
It's ridiculous, but that's what it is.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, though, right?
I didn't say it was a good thing. I never said it was a good thing. I'm just saying what it is. You know, so I get my lawyer. I'm like, hey, I came into this partnership business, if you want to call that, which
morality is if a person is benefiting you through a business means versus benefiting you through a happy means of life and enjoying each other.
Well, you're talking about enjoying each other, like in having a relationship or a union, and you enjoy each other's company, or you're married.
But again, you'd go back to union as a business partnership versus.
Well, yeah, if you're looking at it strictly, I feel like I'm like arguing against myself a bit because I absolutely disagree, and I think it's abhorrent. But I'm just talking about the fact of what it is here.
You know the system, you just don't agree with it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're married, can you have separate bank accounts?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone can. I'm not sure that. I don't think that's unique to Australia. But if I'm wrong, I'll happily put my hand
just
up.
confused.
If I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, you can have a separate bit.
Why?
I don't know. I just literally didn't know the answer.
Because you can.
I'm not actually married. So I actually
you
didn't
can.
know.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking why he's asking this. Like, I'm asking, like, what's the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, why are you asking? Yeah, fair.
Yeah, because I just didn't know the answer. I'm not married, so I didn't know it. I didn't know if they, like, make you join your bank account.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know what I actually see in my line of work is, which is really sad, but it's like, I've got a married couple and they've been married for 20 years, and it's like, okay, I need to get your bank accounts and do some diligence. Can you please, and usually just go to like one side. You go to the husband or the wife, whoever's the what I would call the master of finance, and they're like, oh yeah, no, there's everything here, and then you end up doing like you do other diligence that I can do, and then you're like, oh, did you know about this credit card? Do you know about this personal loan? And they're like, no, what are you talking about? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's actually from the other partner. It all goes to fucking hell in a handbasket, Jerry Springer style. It is fucked up. But it just happened.
Probably not as often as you would think.
And the thing is, the majority of the time in those situations, they are secular marriages.
Well, I think I like the idea of switching
that
to civil marriage.
Yeah, it would just be a civil marriage, and the whole thing here, right? This is the whole thing. Like, if we did this whole idea of like, because like the idea of only people should be allowed to be like marriage should only be under the in the church, right?
Right. It's like the
we
pathway
don't promote secular marriage. Tell them they shouldn't even get married. The thing that you have here is you're gonna have a lot of people that just won't marry, right?
Correct.
And then they're gonna cohabitate with each other without any legal duties. So it's way easier for one of them to abandon the other. Way easier for children to go unsupported. It's way easier for fucking legal disputes to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, problems here. So
legal.
it needs to be recognized by the state so that we hold them to accountability.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
But
want
I
to be
think-
married? Okay, just know that you can't just leave each other, right? You know that you're committing to something real here.
Well, the thing is, I think if you go back to the whole argument of like religious marriages, you know, that are non-secular, and that they're better for society, I agree.
Oh shit! Who was the last one to come up?
I think it was me and Vigilante. We were kind of up at the same time.
Okay, so Vigilante, I gotta pop you back down.
We can
for,
do it. We can flip
just
a coin.
moment.
We can flip a coin to be fair.
Well,
or-
no, you were in line before him, so.
Oh, was I? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I do
Okay,
it by
all
the
good.
order of the.
No, you're good. I'll be fair. You know, if you want to flip a coin, we'll
You know what I'm saying?
You know.
I don't think so.
How long, Nate, with the revive? Welcome
President
back.
Abe is back.
Welcome back, Abe.
Thank you, Nate.
President
Thank you.
Abe.
You top-hatted man.
Sir, Lord President.
Sir Topham Hat. Sir Topham Hat. We'll see you.
I'm not, you know,
Good to see
I
you.
said every time that I see you, and even if I'm doing a live stream and I'm talking about him, like, Abe Dinkus, the best fucking hat on YouTube. Like, you can't, nothing can beat it. You know?
It's pretty fantastic.
It's the OG hat.
You're
in all of
robot-y for
YouTube.
me.
Yeah, well, he can robot, but he's still got the greatest hat ever.
Am I roboting?
Okay.
Yes.
A little
yeah.
bit, yeah.
Okay, let me
Okay.
reset the mic real quick.
I might actually just preface very briefly as well. I've been having mic issues for the last day or two, so if I sound like I'm underwater at any
does
point,
happen.
can you please? Yeah, can you let
You're
me know?
good.
Because
You're
I'm
good,
playing with
brother.
it. Yeah, I thought I fixed it, and then when I was waiting,
That's why. That's
like,
why I let
behind
him
in the
do.
stream.
'Cause, like,
This is it right here. This is my whole thing right here. Is what I'm
Okay.
trying to say. It's
Is it back?
basically if we take away secular marriages, kids that are born of secular fucking parents are just fucked.
Oh,
Fuck.
true.
Dude.
Yeah, true.
Like-
Yeah, I agree.
Pretty
Well,
much.
why
I think our best solution is we put Christians in office. We vote our Christian morals. We get rid of the no fault divorce. Then we bring back the adultery laws. We bring back responsibility to the household. We place the father back where he needs to be, at the head of his household, and not replaced by the state. Once we start doing these things, then we'll start seeing some improvements. Until we do that, we're just going to continue down the same road. If we remove the secular marriage altogether, we're just going to perpetuate the dating and hookup culture. Into
Like putting a Band-Aid on a
that's-
Band-Aid.
Yeah,
well,
that's
well,
where I
no,
kept saying, like, at
it's
least
more
it's
like
the
taking a
basic
Bowie
idea
knife.
behind
It's like picking a splinter out of your finger with a Bowie knife at that point.
Yeah.
Not only are the rate of fatherless children going to go up, but the rate of abortions are going to go up as well. Promiscuity is going to be at an all-time high. We might as well change it from the United States of America to the United Sodom of Gomorrah.
Yeah. But it's all about that easy way out. The thing that I've noticed.
Welcome to the hooker
Yeah,
states.
and I don't know about the kid analogy either, because unless you have your kid outside of the hospital, I believe you're like registered. It's all, you've already signed all the way of like, I am the parent, here's all of the information.
Well, Social Security and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
so
Rev,
what
does
that mean?
like,
You said like legally binding. I do believe because the records are, here's the parent A, parent B, parent A leaves, it goes to court for parent B's, restitution or whatever the contract is that they have to figure out. I think you can still do all that without marriage. So even if you do the worst thing,
But in the
because
long run,
you're not
even
married,
if you could do that without marriage, why
secular is
should
an
you
easy
do that
out.
without marriage?
Secular marriage or
Like, the
even a
idea
secular
behind
anything is an
marriage
easy out.
would encourage you to do better. Like, would it not?
Well,
like,
that's
No,
because you're
because
creating
why-
something together. Wouldn't
Well,
creating
encourage
something
the creating something together.
better?
See, you always say marriage by you always say like we should encourage marriage because blank. But everything I put in the blank, if I check that off, it's like, how is it not the same as being married minus the church or the state?
Okay. So Rowdy, give me your best.
Yeah,
If I can ask Rowdy, give me your.
What do we call that? How do we promote
mic
it?
is-
Let's start.
Sweet,
Yeah,
look at
someone's
us.
like fucking.
What does that
around with
sound?
the mic.
It's in their pocket.
But like Rowdy, what do you call that? How do you promote it? Let's start here.
Yeah, what was the word? What's civil union? Isn't that what they already used?
A civil union?
What was the other
That's
one?
a legally recognized thing.
It's like
You
when
said
you live together
without
for
a
7
legal
years.
marriage or a church marriage, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Correct.
how do you promote that? Hey, folks. You guys should.
Oh, yeah.
Get
that
married.
would work.
That's what I'm saying. Just because you need something, right? There needs to be something you can refer to. Marriage
Right,
is.
it would be
That's
the
why
list.
marriage is the word I don't think we should change from, because that word wasn't made from the state. It's adopted by the state, right? So like,
Correct.
It's just
Correct, which is why I think it shouldn't
recognition
include
publicly.
people that
But socially,
don't follow
we'll
it.
still have a recognition of, well, yeah, you guys are civilly married, but a true marriage is under the church.
Yeah, so okay, so I think that's what I'm actually ultimately caught
Just
up
like
on.
I have no
Secular
problem
versus
saying, yo, dudes out there that want to dress up like chicks, you guys do whatever the fuck you want to do, but you're not women. I'm not playing this fucking game with you guys. You guys are trans fucking women, all right? So you grown folks, do what the fuck you want to do, you weirdos. But it's not real. Just like with this, I'd say, listen, they're grown. They want to get civilly married instead. Sure, that's fine. It's just not a real marriage. But that's
also
still
not be able to adopt kids,
it's
right?
still a good thing to promote within society,
Yes.
because we want
There you
kids to be raised by two-parent households. We want people to be monogamous, not fucking out here cooming fucking a different person every week. You know. Thank you.
Yeah, you
Should they be able to
you
buy a
want
house
a
together?
gypsy raising your fucking child? Like a gypsy that's just wandering free raise all the time? You want that as your child as another person? Like
what? Well, what about?
Would
you have
you
to be
encourage
married
that?
to buy a house?
Well, yeah, I think you
No.
should still. I don't think that's. I don't think
no,
that that's
you don't have to be
limited.
married to buy a house. You could buy a house if you have the money to buy a fucking house. What the fuck does that matter?
No,
You
but
could-
like if you and your girlfriend were like, let's go halfsies on a house.
But you could do that with your
Well,
best
that would be
friends,
a
so
different-
it wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, that's a legal thing. That's a whole different. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not marriage.
What happens if you and your best friend do that, and then the other friend's like, yo, I'm out of here? Is there
And
any
it's a lawsuit, probably.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like they didn't. Yeah, so marriage, I would apply all those same rules to the couple, the heterosexual couple, had they just been not married. We just do the same thing. You guys went halfsies. You're
No,
both on
see-
the mortgage.
see, here's
we're
the
gonna
problem.
come after you.
Because
shouldn't
again,
be
how do you
doing that
promote it?
is-
There's not. Listen, we have this. Look, people stop. You stop at a stop sign. You stop at a red light. Not because it's like fucking morally virtuous to do, or not because it's fucking 2 at night and nobody's there, and it's not because like it's a moral thing to stop at red lights. We do it because there's a law, and you avoid tickets and you're avoiding a crash. So that motive is self-preservation. But guess what the effect is? Society benefits because we stop at fucking red lights and don't have a bunch of more crashes than we would have, right?
Sure. Yep.
So, civil marriage does the same thing with relationships. It's the traffic laws of relationships.
Okay, I got it, because you learn that stuff even in like driver's ed, right? You have to like take a class to learn all that, and then your parents drill it into your brain. You got to stop at the stop sign. You got to look both ways. You got to don't go through the yellow.
And we
all
have
the whole
order
list,
and
right?
safety
And
in our society. Guess
I
what
think
else
we should-
have order
mine
and
always
safety
told-
in?
I think we should teach marriage
Relationship.
class to high school.
Order and safety in relationships when it's a legally recognized marriage,
think-
that the man is responsible for
Right.
that woman and the woman's responsible for the man, and the children they have, they're responsible for
Perfect.
it. This is,
You can
this
teach all
is-
that.
With no punishment.
We
though.
need that,
I
right?
th-
Yeah,
think
we're
if
gonna
It really
it's-
comes
we're
down to
gonna
it. There's
do a
no
high school
punishment.
Marriage. It's gonna be Marriage 101. It's gonna be a high school class to every high schooler in public
Based.
schools across.
I love it. Let's
And,
do it.
and we're gonna trick them, right? We're gonna keep the church out of it, like I said.
Hey,
we're gonna say
trick it.
Dala, 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 la, 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 la.
Dude, that shit's fire, bro. That shit's
I was
fire.
doing the same thing. I was like,
All right, back to my
Unless you
story.
want to do the Kieran theme song.
We
again,
encourage all the
not
same
gonna lie.
things. We already just checked off.
Similar.
Boom. Problem solved.
But anyways,
yeah.
I concede. Promote secular marriage, civil marriage.
Why is
better
my
teach it in high
surrogate
school.
dad gay?
But you need to seed the culture as well, right? You got to seed the culture heavily
Right.
in the things that ought be done within those marriages. Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was going. Regardless if you call it secular marriage or
Why
whatnot,
recognize
the
citizens?
idea behind.
No, think about it, right? You have a legal
Yeah.
status, you have rights and duties, right? As a citizen.
Yeah.
Right? We recognize citizens because these are like contractual elements, kind of, right? Like legal
Yeah.
status, the rights and the duties, the recognition of being a civilian or and whatever. So
Having a social security number.
yeah. So like this is this is a thing we do simply for order in society, and that's where this is where I'm going to the most with this promotion of secular marriage is order in society. Right now we're just like, I think every time when secular people here, especially Christians, say, yeah, I don't think secular people should get married at all. Good, we don't want to. Fuck it. I'm gonna fuck my neighbor and the neighbor after that and the neighbor after that. Fuck it. Right?
No,
That's all.
I
like,
would
that's
encourage
good.
that.
I don't want to get married.
Yeah.
Right?
I would
If everyone
encourage
around
them
them
to
is like,
get
yo,
married.
dude,
with
Hey,
a
I grew up in the
conflict
trailer
of
court. That's
idea,
not
but-
nice.
Oh shit.
And chat, want to let you know we got about 40 minutes till we get in the finals, and we got 2 people still in the back. So I think we need some 1v1s in here. Right? We need some 1v1s so that they can get up here before we get into the finals. All right?
Dude, I'm trying,
Let's
but
go.
I like the direction.
Bring it
you're
on.
headed. The order, right? Yeah, promote the order. Promote the whatever that list of your solutions are. That's
That
the one.
which-
I want to take it more granular. I think when people say marriage and
Thank you,
who should
King.
get
I don't know
married,
how
who
long
shouldn't
ago
get
that
married,
happened, but
I
thank
think
you.
the conversation needs to be who should, raise the kids. What's the best way to raise kids? Who should be in charge of what? And kind of those.
Nobody fucking knows
But
that.
when we're talking about marriage and you're talking about
understand.
checking off that list, when I say the word
Right.
marriage, it puts
It's
that
all
whole
an
list into
experiment
one.
for every new parent.
You understand? That's the idea here. The whole
Okay.
list is put into one with the word marriage.
But including the
instead of
church, right?
You know what, guys? You guys should, when you find a partner, you should stay with them forever, and also that you have to have a
Monogamy.
commitment to them, and also you should be legally responsible, and also instead of
Get a
saying all
house.
this shit, you
Start
should
a
say
family.
you should get married. Boom! They understand what we're talking about. You understand?
Well, only if they agree with your marriage, right? Which is going to be the church, which they
marriage
disagree with. So then now
That's
it's like,
wrong.
now what?
Marriage is recognized for a long time by
Through
states. All
Yeah,
over.
okay.
You-
so
you-
now
you-
you
you
can just
sign
skip that
state
whole list.
paperwork
Now
for a
you
marriage.
can take the
You
whole
don't
list
sign
off
a-
and just check the marriage box, and then we're good, right? Or would you rather have them check?
No,
every
because
single
marriage
box?
is included with a lot of things.
Holy
Marriage has been a recognized union between two people that have legal responsibilities and duties to each other. So marriage
Okay.
isn't just a contract. Even secular marriages from before, the pagans, it wasn't just simply a contract. You
Yeah, but what if they're
understand?
total degens, but they abide by the
Yes,
contract?
there's people that are total degens that
Yeah.
that fucking had a more than just a contract meaning behind what marriage was. It was a recognized union. Vikings got married so that they could the warring tribes would stop fucking warring with each other. It was a form of marriage. They called it a union or something.
Hand fastings, things like that. It also ensured the legacy, right? It ensured the family line and the carrying down of the land and all of it.
Yeah, but see, when you guys say marriage, and that's why I'm kind of here to like try to learn, because I don't, like I said, not married, don't really have much experience in that side of the things, but I do have kids, been with the same person for 16 years. She is the mother of my children, and it's like we do all of those things. We check off all of the boxes except the like go to church, except for like claim you're a Christian or whatever. But it's like if you
don't need to go to church in order to.
And I'm saying that should be recognized. That should be promoted.
Okay, yeah.
Even though you're not a Christian and don't go to church and your marriage wasn't under God, I still think that should be promoted.
And
this most.
I agree, but as soon as you say marriage, I don't picture those things like the one you just said, like when you get all the way deep down, to the bottom of what it actually means. It's like I don't think of that. I'm like, oh, okay, I just go to the state and we change your last name and now we're married. And it's like.
So, but deep down, wouldn't you?
You know why it's looked at like that now? You know why it's looked at like that now, Rowdy? Because we're telling secular people you shouldn't get married. It means nothing to you. It's nothing to you. So they said, okay, it's nothing to us.
We're telling them they should go down the right path.
When you tell them it's just a contract, they're gonna say it's just a contract.
I don't
you
think
need to tell
that's
them that it's more than that. It's legal duties to each other. It's moral responsibilities. It's
because they don't tell me what's on the list.
It's more than just fucking. You can just sign a contract and delete.
Why?
No, that's what they
why
tell
would
me,
they need to tell you what's on the list,
I understand that.
If you're
that's one of the
with
reasons we should promote secular marriage is because this is how it's being looked at now.
I don't think that's why it came about, though.
Yeah, and that's why I think
I said I don't think that's why it came about that way, though. I think that it degraded on its own, regardless of whether or not we said that they should be married or not. I think that was just a part of the natural degradation into secular.
Yeah, it was like
when we said because it's not a real marriage, we don't have to care about it. Like, this is the problem because now, like, no fault divorce is allowed. We don't have adult if you're married and you cheat, you should face some legal fucking responsibilities for this. But
see, and I go a step further. Even if you're not married, the spouse or the whatever the legally binding part is should be held responsible, which I do believe you.
But what's the legally binding part in your own viewpoint? Even in your own viewpoint, if you didn't sit down and do legal paperwork, what would be the legal binding part? Like. You just said the legal binding part, and so what if you didn't sit down in your own viewpoint and legally bind each other through something, then you have no legal means behind it.
So we have
what a good point JB is bringing up in this thing here. That's another thing. That civil union speak was a way so they could slip in gay people having a part in it too. Marriage was recognized man and woman. That's always, even secular marriage was recognized man and woman. Right? Always. That's how it was.
And this is the constant game.
And say, yeah, that's not a marriage. That's a civil union. Okay, gay people can do it too now. No.
That's the constant game.
Why encourage marriage?
Blurring the lines.
That's what
language
it's connected to. I think everyone already.
They can have civil unions. Gay people can have civil unions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just live together. That's it. That's what a civil union is.
Once they started blurring that lines, you ended up with dudes marrying Barbie dolls and stuff.
That's true. Rocks.
I'm that serious.
Animals.
No, I'm laughing because there's I brought up on one stream one time this dude that's got like a bunch of different of those sex robots.
Oh my gosh.
It was wild.
It's terrible, bro.
There's that guy that married his car.
Yeah, see, marriage, like,
That's crazy.
there's a ton of people that do that and they're not married, so it doesn't get any attention.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah. That's
And
crazy.
I hold value to like even secular people getting together, committing years and staying loyal to each other out of
I
love,
agree.
because I believe even though they're not Christian, that love comes from God.
Right.
And bringing them in a place that they are closer to God, participating in love is better than the opposite.
Well, and that's another thing. People miss this. Sorry, go ahead, Ratty.
No, I was just gonna say that what you're saying is they need to check off all the boxes on the list.
Well, I do have a question. In Genesis, when God created man and woman, he told them, be fruitful and multiply. That was
Got it.
now is that something that only the church is exclusively to do today? Is to be fruitful and multiply, or was this a command to mankind through the covenant made with Adam?
That's
Yeah,
right.
but even if I don't believe that, I
But
can
Rowdy, when you say check off all the lists, I'm kind of like, I'm curious what you mean by check off all the lists, because like marriages aren't like, this like rainbows and Skittles, you know what I'm trying to say?
For sure.
It's like there's ups, downs, that's why there's like part of your vows is, through thick and through thin, through
Yeah.
sickness,
Yeah.
and through health.
And I think that's what I'm like here to kind of, I'm trying to see it from the other side of what it is, like what the marriage actually
Well,
needs that's separate from
if you-
the list
It's a
that I
commitment
have.
to
Right.
under God,
Right.
to becoming one.
If you think about it, if you really think about it, think of the vows,
So the
right?
church-
And imagine that those vows are legally binding when you make them. Imagine that, like in your head, you make these vows and they're legally binding. Now, obviously, they're not today, but if you think of it in the way, I'm making these to the ultimate judge, God. I'm making this vow before God, the ultimate judge, and it is legally binding that I'm going to stay with this person through sickness and in health and all of these things. That's a massive statement of commitment to that person, to the ultimate arbiter of the universe.
It then goes from
so then
being
I can
just a
see,
marriage,
I'll
and
even
then it becomes a covenant bond.
And-
You see, when
that's why
Adam and Eve fell, Adam said, "Behold, flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone. For this reason shall a man leave his mother and father and cleave to his wife." This was a covenant that Adam made. Okay, that covenant was passed down to the children of Adam and subsequently the children of Noah. Noah had 3 sons, and those are the progenitors of the human race today, according to our biblical tradition. Marriage was handed off to each of those sons of Noah, and they went their ways. And this continued on until the advent of Christianity, and still continues on even after the advent of Christianity. And we see proof of this in all civilizations. There was marriage in Native American culture. There was marriage in Far Eastern, Chinese, Japanese culture, Korean culture, Philippine culture. We can even go as far south
Brad,
as...
I don't know what you just said that made me think of it. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you just made me think of something that is so perfect right now to actually like. I think everyone will just agree now. When somebody adopts a child, right? This isn't actually their child, but we recognize it socially as actually their child, right?
Yes.
Because if we didn't do that, it could get really fucking messy, right?
Is that a
If
bad
you
thing?
put the order in society, even though they're not the biological child, they're still their actual child. So this is
Yeah.
why
Is that a
I'm
bad
saying
thing?
these
And-
secular marriage should still be called marriage socially, and,
Yes.
and we just know that it's just not a true marriage.
Wait,
And
Anyone who-
I also have another
But you
quick
wouldn't
question
know,
that's
right?
been like
Is
itching
that
at
a
my head
negative
here for a
thing to
minute.
say?
Why would it be negative?
Gentlemen, if
No, that is not.
if
I'm just
marriage is
asking.
You were talking about not using the church for your own advantage.
if
Why
if
use
civil
marriage?
marriages or secular marriages aren't recognized, if we ought not recognize those, then what happens when say a man and woman come in from Japan, they're married? Is his wife now open game for all the singles?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. We don't just say she's a contract to him, and we can. And that's what I was going at with the kids, the adopted kids. We don't say, yeah, that kid's just a contract. No, that's his kid. Even though he adopted them, that's his kid.
Okay.
Right? So like, yes, they're married. Even though it's not under the church, they're married. And I think this is something we need to like promote more. Even though I get it, it's not a real marriage, but marriage is important.
I think you're right, and I'll just concede that yes, we should promote even secular marriage should be encouraged, as long as we still get to do the high school class, and as long as you can check off all the things on the box except the church part.
I agree. Marital norms should be promoted in society, and that's why, as Christians, we should assert ourselves a little more in society. We account for 66% of the population here in the United States. There is no reason degeneracy should be running wild. You know, we're the majority. We get to say what goes on our TVs and what doesn't based on what we watch. We get to promote the music artists based on if we buy their music off Spotify. Yep. So we have the power to influence society.
Yep.
Why aren't we?
This reminds me of signage that you see in combat zones. Complacency kills. When the people that are supposed to be the moral guide.
Like you were in the military. When you sign that contract, that's not just a contract. That's a sacrifice. That's a duty. That's a brotherhood. You're entering. There's a whole lot to it. That's why it's important. Everything around it. That's why we need to recognize the marriage, because it's not just a contract. There's a lot to it.
Make marriage great again. I like
it.
Jack, get your tax in, and I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Yeah, I'm about to leave. Y'all take it easy, man. I gotta take care of something. Y'all have a good night, man.
Keep it real.
Have a good night, brother.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one, Fredo.
Make sure you all sub to Fredo. Fredo Fonzarelli.
Yeah. And Abe, I didn't actually know until just now that you were in the military and you did service, so I thank you for your service, man. It's
Bro, he was the fucking president of the country. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of America.
No, but like in all seriousness, I'm not American, but anyone that signs up to the and is a patriot and wants to come and defend their country, you get my utmost respect. That's a default to me. And so, man, thank you so much for what you've done. I appreciate you.
Okay, so where are we? So marriage, as long as we get to add the caveat of the checklist, right? We go, we should encourage marriage, which also has the list of all of the things that equal what that means, and then whether you're in the church or not, whether you have kids or not, whether you're young or old or obviously adults.
Well, two positive things we could do really quickly. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Yep, and two things that we can do immediately to promote healthier. Yep, that's one of them. Well, three, but two other things that we can do immediately to promote healthy marriage in the secular sense is we get rid of the no fault divorce and we bring back the adultery laws.
Agreed.
It's really simple. That varies based on the state, but sometimes it was imprisonment. Like you go to jail for cheating.
Yep.
So you
imagine you have
promoting those Old Testament rules to law breaking.
And
it's not even that the kids go without a parent. It's that the repercussions for the action may be jail, so you're less likely to take the action. Same as the stop sign, right? Same as the speed limit, same as everything. Because there may be consequences, you don't take the action because you don't want to go to jail. You don't want that.
Yeah, and without trying to derail the conversation, that's the problem that I think America and even just the general civilized West, if you want to put that camp in, has a major problem with. There's no real consequences anymore. People are like literally like setting their cities on fire. They're rioting. They're doing all sorts of random ass shit, and they get a nothing burger style consequence. If I had a child, like I'll tell my nephew.
Wrong. Don Lemon. Did you hear the news about Don Lemon?
Yeah, the lemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The lemon needs
Consequences
to
a
get
bitch, ain't it?
Well, yeah. Okay. Let's see how many days he spends in prison. I guess I'm gonna tell you right now. I think it's 0, and I think that's a shame. It should be like 5 years.
So let me. I want to
He should get like 5 years flat out of min, no probation, no good behavior, no early release. Give him 5 years to set the standard.
Hold on, you said cheating.
If you know, and if in the next 60 or 90 days,
no, Vintage. You don't even you don't need to even give him the prison time. For Easy's point, or no, I don't think it was Easy's point. Whoever was saying like this whole thing of like because there's like it was actually Rev, because there was like actual imprisonment time, they're less likely to do the action. The same thing. Every single motherfucker that's seen what they call it, the perp shot of Don Lemon. Every single one of them gonna be like, fuck that, I'm not going to the next church.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's not the thing. Because if he goes, he's been arrested, and thank fucking God. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to put a religious point in that. I was just like, I'm so glad it happened. That's where I was going with it. Is he's been arrested, and then he tropes out with his lawyer and his PR people, whatever the fuck. And he's like, oh, you know, I will not be silenced. And, you know, there's going to be a big song and dance and very performative. And I'm going to say right now, and clip it here, and if I'm wrong, I'll put my hand up and say I was wrong in 60 days. But I think he will get a 0 consequence. And by what I mean by 0 consequence, he'll get maybe like a $300 fine, or might get some probation, whatever. And he's not going to learn a thing. And because Don Lemon's worth fucking countless millions, a $300 fine, for example, is a nothing burger. It'd be like, you know, I'm going to go out and do another stream. I'm going to do another live event. I'm going to go into another church.
So you say that?
I'm going to go buy Starbucks for a whole bunch of idiots.
They didn't just go after Don. They went after the other people who organized it as well, Vintage.
Right, but Vintage, you say that, but if it's a federal offense, it's completely different than if it's just a state offense. Because now he's got the DOJ. He's got literally Trump's office after his ass. And if it's a federal offense, he's not going to be charged by, like, Milwaukee.
All of that. Yeah, no, I concede all of that. It's federal. He's going to get, like, the whole judicial system is up his ass like 2 ways next to Sunday, more than his husband, and I just see that he's not really going to have a real consequence to that. And I say this saying, I hope I am wrong. I want to be wrong on this so bad, but the trajectory of the way the American judicial system has been going, and granted from someone that's not an American, is like it's all bark no bite. When you guys put someone to the sword judicially, like legally, not saying no,
tell that to Derek
I'm not calling for the death penalty, but give them some really harsh ass consequence with that they actually serve.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
the difference
you realize
between
it's
state
been
and
seven.
federal is
One
huge.
sec, Vintage, because I just wanted to dispel this shit where nothing gets done. You do realize it's been 7 people arrested, including Dom Lemon, over that incident.
Yeah, and how many of them are serving jail time right now?
They arrested 23 people the other day.
Let me throw a wrench. Let me throw a wrench in your.
Hey, there's no good time.
In your whole thing you guys are doing here. I'm kind of curious, right? Since we got a little bit of time here before, only a little bit of time before.
We did get sidetracked. That's fine.
The finals, and we kind of switched topics here. But so are you guys? You guys want to change things with the First Amendment, I'm guessing, right?
Me?
All of you.
Shit,
like,
I would.
guys, because you guys want Don Lemon arrested and everything, right? You wanted that, right? Yeah, so you want to change things with the First Amendment?
That wasn't protected.
How is it a First Amendment violation?
It wasn't a First Amendment protection.
All right, so
it was.
Okay,
Your First Amendment doesn't get to stomp on my First Amendment.
No, it doesn't. But does it not protect journalists who are bearing witness to an event as it unfolds?
Not if they were organizing it
The
beforehand.
state law, actually, it's a great
You can't
question.
be a filmer and throwing tear gas into the crowd too, and be like, I'm a
So it's
journalist,
actually really interesting
throwing tear
because
gas.
the state law there actually.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
My question is simple. Does the First Amendment protect journalists?
What do you
bear
mean by a
witness to
journalist?
events as they unfold.
What do you
Yes
mean
or
by
no?
a journalist?
Yes. In that,
You mean a citizen?
Yes.
Not in that state because of the way they.
You mean a citizen?
No, Vintage, you can't keep on this mentality.
There's
Just because the state rules the laws on this shit.
Freedom
Because
of press.
freedom of press.
freedom
One sec. Listen to me.
nothing for
You
like
have this
an
thing in your
hour.
head where you think nothing. There's no repercussions. There's no nothing and all this
Freedom
kind
of
of shit.
press
and it's
applies
that
to everybody.
itself
There's no special
the reason why
protection
that's
for
put into your
journalists.
head is because they want you to give up. They want you to think nothing's ever going to happen to these people and all this kind of shit.
No,
It does
it's
happen.
exactly
It just doesn't get
opposite.
widely reported.
Well, technically, as soon as Don Lemon came to the pastor and tried sticking his microphone in that pastor's face, and that pastor said, "You guys have to leave," that's technically a trespass.
It is absolutely it's trespass, and I don't even need to get to that point in that whole situation.
But that's not what he's charged with.
Yes, and
Being
No, he's
charged
not.
with the Face
And the
Act.
reason he's getting charged with what he is because years ago, the Democrats in that state were trying to change people's or change the law so that you could not protest outside of an abortion clinic, because people that would go outside the
Yeah.
abortion clinic and go like,
When
you
they
know,
locked up
is dangerous
abortion
bullshit
protesters, I don't wanna
and
hear it.
whatnot. That's wrong. And to get that law passed, the Republican side of this, when this was being negotiated way back when, said, okay, well, if you want to have it illegal for people to protest outside of abortion clinics, you have to also make it illegal for people to do that outside of and inside of churches. And at the time, the Democrats went, yeah, we'll agree to that, because they're like, who in their right mind on our side of the aisle is going to do that? Who of our supporters are going to go into a church and, raid it, talk all sorts of random shit? Now we get to 2026, and Don the Lemon and his bunch of Muppets went into a church, and hell, they've violated the own law that they themselves actually agreed to back in the day.
Easy.
This is
A
a
church-
fucking random fine.
Are you guys saying like the Constitution creates like a speech-free zone?
Is a church a government? Is a church a government building?
No.
No. Okay, so
Does
you don't
that-
just
what
get
does
to
that have to do with anything?
because you
Private
don't
What does
just
that
get
have
to
do with anything?
because
What
it's,
happens when one person's rights?
I could
go
explain
this-
it, but nobody's gonna let
Go
me
ahead.
explain it.
Go ahead, JS. Go ahead.
A church is not a government building. It's not protected by the First Amendment. Like a First Amendment auditor could go into
Your
a
speech
courthouse.
rights don't disappear because
No,
you're
go ahead,
It's
JS.
a
Go ahead,
private.
JS.
It's a private building, and it's
Your
protected
speech
by the.
rights don't disappear in private buildings, bro.
Okay, so I could
Do
just
they-
walk into your house and put a microphone in
And
your face.
say whatever you want. Yes, you can.
No, you can't. What are you talking
What
about?
charge
You're
are you
actually
gonna
can.
get?
He's actually correct.
What
Trespassing.
charge are you gonna get? Coming to my
Breaking
house
and
and saying
entering.
whatever you want.
Yeah,
I
no, JS.
You know
I
what?
can
That's actually
walk
correct.
up.
Come to your
I
house,
can
and
walk
I'll
up
say
in
a
your
bunch of
house.
words, you record it. I'll
Yeah,
beep
no,
it
I'll-
out as you
I'll
record
shoot
it,
you if you
and
walk
say
in my
didn't
house
want me to
without
say
permission.
those words and see what happens.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
being objective.
You
being
can't tell me
objective,
what words I can say,
Faith is
bro.
actually right.
What world are
No,
you living in, bro?
it's not the
can
words you
kick me out of
say.
your house.
No,
It's
it's
not the
about
words you say.
where.
Oh,
It's about
yeah.
where you say
where
them.
you're
Ask
saying
him
them.
because he said the word I don't like in my house.
So,
That
you can't
in-
do that.
Where
That's
you're
not-
saying
So
that's
that.
not
does your
reality.
right? Do,
Bro, if
okay,
that was
but
Texas-
your rights don't supersede others'
What
rights.
world are we in? What world? You're telling me if I have someone in my house, and
I
they
don't know
drop
if you're
the-
serious
the
or you're
N-word,
playing
No.
devil's
I
advocate.
can get them in trouble for saying
The
words I
the
didn't want in
reason
my house.
why
No, if you
Here,
come in my
the-
house
the
and I
reason
tell you to
why this isn't
leave
gonna go
and you
anywhere.
don't, I can shoot you.
You can shoot
defend- you
if
can
I
defend
don't leave. I'm talking about my speech, asshole.
It's
I
not
said
about
my
what they
speech
said.
is
It's about
protected.
where
I
they
can
are.
still say whatever the
What-
fuck
It's not
what they-
about
what
what
they
they
It's about
say. It's
stopping-
about where they are.
What they
It's about
did.
stopping an assembly.
a church is not somewhere that says.
Bro, you said change the First Amendment for journalists. So you don't know what you're
Churches have
talking
a
about.
right to a peaceful assembly,
The church,
but they're not allowed to disrupt.
The freedom of press applies to everyone.
Especially under the federal law and bolstered by the state law. That was passed thanks to the Democrats.
Anywhere.
Yeah, you
No, you don't have freedom of speech in my house.
You just gotta face the
consequences.
You don't have freedom of speech in my business.
You know, I love you. Got a lot of respect for you, man.
What are
but
you
you are
talking
you are
about?
you are incorrect on this. It's
I'm incorrect.
Yes, you're 100% incorrect.
And that's done an FAFO.
1 second, stop talking. I'm gonna ask you the question.
Go ahead.
If I came into your house and I said the N-word and the F slur over and over, and you didn't want me to say those words, then you say, you leave, I leave. Tell me what charges I get for saying the word. No!
You smuggled that in.
You're telling me I can't stay in a place I was told to leave. That's trespassing. It has nothing to do with my speech.
Absolutely. I agree.
Okay, so then what the fuck is JS saying?
He stopped their speech.
I thought you were arguing with me. Like, I'm not.
The pastor told them. The pastor told them you need to leave.
They made their speech more important than the speech and assembly of the churchgoers and the pastor in the space that it is protected in.
So you think that I should?
So they come in.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You,
but the
you think
difference
I
here
should
is the
be able
fact
to
that he
form a
wasn't one of the
mob?
protesters.
I should.
He wasn't one of the
bullshit.
protesters.
Bullshit.
It's been shown that he
Bullshit.
is.
He was covering the protest. There is a fucking
Okay.
difference. He was a
All right,
neutral.
Vigilante
turned up and gave Starbucks.
Vigilante, if there's evidence that shows that he had conversations with people and he helped
discussion about it, about what he was going to do before, and what this crew was going to do. And
Can I organize a mob of people to walk up into your house?
He was there.
That's what I was just going to ask.
He's not a third party.
No, stop saying journalist. What is a journalist? I'm a journalist.
Journalists can organize amongst each other.
You're a
show up at
journalist.
an event and cover the event, or
Right.
Freedom of press applies to everybody.
You're allowed to
That would be okay if Don Lemon
Easy. Easy.
going to the church, kissing this
Easy.
lady reverend on the cheek who says she's
A
prophet.
journalist. You
Easy.
sound like CNN.
Easy. Can they protest inside your home? Can we have a protest inside your house?
No, they can't.
Why not?
Correct.
Why
They can
not?
say whatever the fuck they want, but if I tell them to leave,
But why can't we just hold a protest inside your
I,
house?
the owner, tell them to leave.
Why are
and
you
they
telling me
don't
that,
have to.
Nasty? I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying,
Right.
Nasty.
If I tell them to leave and they don't leave, that's a different thing. Has nothing to do with their speech. You understand? Your right to free speech.
Then
is
why would you-
literally anywhere that your voice can leave your mouth?
I really don't care what Don
Just
Lemon
let me
was
clarify the
saying.
confusion, because Easy was the one that said in terms of the First Amendment, and then Vintage was the one that says, yeah, that's what kicked us off. Easy was the one who kicked us off with specifically the First Amendment.
Easy keeps talking about journalists like they're special.
Yes, he's not with the First Amendment. He's not talking about the trespassing charges.
Okay, the First Amendment protection is the freedom of press. We all have that.
JS, let's go back. I want to do a turret. Let's say
Right.
that
That means it protects individuals.
That doesn't mean that I can walk.
Punishment.
That doesn't mean I can walk up into a private business with a camera and a microphone and start interviewing people.
The church invites anybody to walk in there.
Until they don't.
There's a nuance to that that you
Yeah, so when they say you guys need to leave,
you're missing a nuance
By
to
the
the law.
people who own the church, I agree with you. You're trespassing. But your speech,
Him covering the protest isn't obstructing, which is why this is not going to stick.
your speech is protected. Always. That's the First Amendment.
Your speech
But
is
if you
not
get trespassed,
okay.
so
Your
let's say
speech
you
is
get
not
trespassed,
protected on
maybe I
private
don't know
property.
this,
Oh my
but-
god, dude.
But if you get
That's
trespassed
crazy.
from property, let's say I'm at a Burger King.
So you guys
and-
think government
and I
creates speech-free zones or something? Like,
No. I'm
But
just
over
trying to
here,
get the baseline of what
your
he's talking
rights-
about.
if you're
I
in
could
a
be
private
wrong,
home,
but
all of a
I'm
sudden
trying to
you've
get the
left
baseline.
America. You've
No.
left America, guys.
No,
So you're
it's not about the
private home,
speech.
Your rights are gone.
Easy, it's not about the speech.
No, dude, no, that's not where I'm going with that.
Easy, it's not easy. It's not about the speech.
I'm not going.
It's not about the speech.
Any trouble for it?
It's about breaking up the assembly of a church.
Yes.
Even under that, the reason why it's not going to under the face.
They ran people out of the church. That's a First Amendment protection.
The protesters did. The protesters did. He did not. He was interviewing people. There's a difference.
Okay. All right. So you're fine. Okay. I agree that it's not going to stick.
The charges on the charges on the protesters will stick, but the charges on him will not because he was
unless
let's say somebody gets hurt. Disagree.
Unless they can show that he was part of that group.
And I really hope they put him to the sword legally.
And there's evidence that he was a part of the group because
he was part of the group. Absolutely, he was part of the group.
Went in, he was standing outside with this reverend lady who I don't recognize her ordination at all. Standing outside, kissing her on the cheek. Puffing her up, saying she's doing such a great service. She even told this guy what they're going to go do, and he's like,
I don't have to concede this, but I'll concede that
it's worse than that. Yeah,
even if it is some violation, then fuck the First Amendment. You don't get to take a mob of degenerates and run up in a church. I just said that.
I just said that. Do not do that.
What people don't understand is that churches have their own First Amendment rights.
I just said it, and I'll keep saying it.
Do not ever say, guys,
you know what?
Give me a sec.
Fuck the Second Amendment. I don't think atheists and Democrats and demons should be allowed to have guns.
Guys, give me.
I don't think transgenders should be allowed to have guns.
Jess, I think to a degree what you said was somewhat flippant.
What time is it?
But what I'm saying is, never say fuck the First Amendment. Do not give up your free speech rights. And I
fuck
say
a
that
free speech right. What are you talking about? I don't care about a free speech right.
When it comes to the private property thing and trespassing, I'm with everyone here. Yeah.
So I have two questions.
Say they're not allowed to ask questions or cover an event. That's crazy.
I guess
I have a question.
Maybe you don't know me, Raph, but I would burn books.
But like when you're adding in, there was an intent to disrupt. That was like pre-planned. The whole intent was to disrupt the service.
Yeah. Do you guys know that's a violation of the First Amendment right of the church when you go in and disrupt a church? We have a First Amendment right to peaceful assembly, and we have a right to the free exercise of religion.
We're talking about something different.
If you come into a church and start disrupting a church and they tell you to get out, it doesn't
Bro,
matter if you're there to interview. If you're
my Constitution is from God.
Hold on, I got two real quick ones.
My Constitution is not some piece of paper from a Rosicrucian and a deist. No.
If Don Lennon ran up in a bank with some bank robbers and filmed them rob a bank and then left to film the bank robbers,
liberals.
Would he be held in any way in trouble for the bank robbery?
Say that again.
Especially if you brought him coffee beforehand.
Yeah, he'd be like, give my brothers that paper.
Let me just do real quick. The bank robbers all get together and they're like, we're going to rob a bank. And then Don Lennon shows up with some Starbucks and he's like, all right, guys, I'm going to film it, okay? And then they're like, yeah. And then they go and rob a bank and he films it all, doesn't participate at all, doesn't even hold the door for him, just follows them right behind him and they rob a bank. Should he be in trouble for robbing the bank?
So he knew ahead of time that they were going to rob the bank?
Correct.
Well,
they were going to break the law.
Yeah, just like he knew ahead of time that they were going to go into the church and disrupt it
and violate their First Amendment right.
Yeah, which is why they're getting charged under the KKK Act.
Yeah, correct. Because I'm just going to put it out there. It's the most hilarious thing to me in the world. As someone that's not an American, it's the most hilarious thing to me that a gay black man in the United States is getting charged under the KKK Act. It's just fucking awesome.
I'm not even arguing against everything you're saying right now. Right? I was talking about strictly the speech.
I'm trying to figure it out.
There's all this intent to disrupt, and it's just like how you can't shout over a judge when you're in court, right? It's, obviously, I understand.
Oh, but freedom of speech.
No.
Yes. No. One sec. The whole reason why this started is he asked the question: should we change the First Amendment?
No, you just refuted your whole argument.
For saying words in your house you don't like.
You just refuted your whole. Yeah, if you come in my house and you say something I don't like and I tell you to leave and you don't leave,
that's trespassing.
Or even if
Yes, but
you
Easy started this by saying, should we change the First Amendment?
No.
And you said yes.
Well,
Yes, exactly.
no,
see?
I'm saying I can concede
No, I
that,
didn't
but I
say
don't
that.
have to.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like,
If you
I'm okay.
conceded, then you agree with Easy.
No. Oh my God. Do you know what "for the sake of argument" means, Teriak?
If you're
Yeah.
conceding that you're not talking about the First Amendment, then you're not talking about Easy's point.
I
No,
don't
but
have to
Easy's point
change
was
the
he
First
wanted-
Amendment.
He asked us if we wanted to change it because we agree that Don Lennon should go in, as if he violated a free speech law, which is like, no, he didn't. He
Did
actually-
they leave when they asked?
No,
no,
they didn't.
no,
And
they
actually
were there for
blocked-
hours
they
later.
blocked people from
I
leaving.
did not.
So they
I
went
did
in,
not.
Pfizer's not
they went in
kidnapping
during the
charges.
service.
Correct.
The pastor says, "I think you
disrupting
guys
their
need to
peaceful
leave.
assembly.
You're
Let me ask-
disrupting
hold
our
up.
worship." And Don
They
Lemon's
blocked
sitting
the
there.
aisle.
Well. And that's why
Children
he.
were being
That's why he
ushered out
got
of the
arrested.
back.
Okay, so it was during it was during service,
Yep.
and
And guess what? In 2026, it will
No,
stick,
Trace, let him get it
vigilante.
out.
It's gonna stick,
do this.
vigilante.
Let's
Yeah, let him go.
We got midterms coming up. We about to go hard in this bitch.
Reyes, chill. Let's speak.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what he
Let's
said.
get it
what are
out.
we going hard about? Though? I'm
They just locked up 26. They just
Hey,
locked
over
up.
here treating the midterms like
Just for a quick
Super
sec,
Bowl.
just
They
for
just
anyone
locked
that's
up
listening,
26
everyone in
protesters. They
the
locked
chat,
up
if
Don
you want to see a
Lemon.
1v1 like JS versus Speak on this, donate $40.
I'll bet
Like,
you
just
they lock up.
Dono, do that, you know.
Dude,
I'll
Yeah,
bet you
so
they lock
come
up.
on.
I'll bet you they lock
Yeah,
up.
on this
yeah,
shit.
just come
Fry
on,
and
Let's
This is
go.
Hawks.
This is not
Wow.
speed.
Fucking go.
This is fantastic.
You're talking about
I
like
love
property rights and shit. That's cool. I'm with you guys.
I'm talking about the First Amendment. You think like journalists are special?
Yeah,
No, what you motherfuckers think is that basically what happened was
Everybody's a journalist nowadays. I'm a journalist. You're a journalist.
What we think is what, Teriak?
He's literally been a journalist.
So you guys think it's like basically you were in an elevator and some dude walked in, stared you right in the eye, and farted in the elevator, and you guys are trying to say we need to charge that motherfucker with assault. What Don
No.
Lemon done was unpleasant, and he's a
No.
piece of shit for doing it,
No.
but technically he didn't break the crime.
No, he contacted them. He worked with them to organize it.
Owner of the elevator?
And he was covering it. He's a journalist. Him showing up to an event as it unfolds and filming it all, he's protected, dude.
They're
pretty
all
sure.
no. I don't know where. I don't know.
Maybe I'm with you. Let's change
the same
They're
reason
all.
I'm
They
pretty
all have the
sure
same protection.
there's
Yeah,
evidence that he
yeah.
helped
There's only like 2 minutes to this
organize it.
semifinal. Let's
Yeah,
do
he
one
helped
v one.
organize it.
Let's get in the
He
field. Come on,
was
brothers.
kissing on the main
Let's go.
organizer, a gay black man kissing a
He's
He's
woman.
like,
Yeah.
showed up, he's like, yo,
Totally
what's
worth
going on right now? Actually,
I love
let's
this.
go to what you said
Amazing,
earlier.
heroic,
He showed up, he's like, yo, what's going on right now? He's like, they're
No.
like,
Yeah,
yo,
I
we're
thought I
about
didn't
to
know
just
that my,
just
you know,
fuck the
this
fuck out of
topic
it.
for me
He's
for
like,
VK.
oh shit,
I thought
I'm
this
about to
was a
film that
bad
right
topic
now.
for me.
He's a
Coming to
journalist.
the VK.
That's
but
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
an
he's-
epic.
I'm pretty
was
sure.
all-
This little fucking snake.
No,
He
he
was
was.
already
all
precedent.
into that.
Oh my gosh.
Hold
You
up,
keep,
hold up.
do you
everybody,
know?
hold up. I
You keep
got it,
saying
I got it.
journalist. He's press.
Hold on.
He's press.
Yeah,
There's a
and-
level
and-
there's a level of
Nope.
integrity that comes with being
Hold
a
on,
journalist.
JS, let me just say this one. This is one we can all agree on.
He was
Do you-
voted for
easy,
journalist.
easy. Do you,
by
easy,
Emily
do you-
here.
hold on, Russ. Let me get this.
You think I'd call myself a journalist when I go up in a
Of course.
protest and I just start
Hold up,
yelling at
hold up.
people?
I just want to make sure the consistency's there. Easy. Do you think that the guy that filmed the McMichaels get into the altercation with Ahmaud Aubrey
His lawyer?
should have also got life in prison with the people that did the bad part? Do you know this story?
Wait, are you asking?
That
are you
was their
asking me a
lawyer.
question right now? I'm confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Their lawyer filmed it.
The-
You asked?
So I'm asking you the question: do you think that the guy that cell phone video filmed the McMichaels drive down the neighborhood to confront Ahmaud Aubrey about breaking into neighborhood houses or something, and they got into a tussle over a shotgun? The McMichaels shot Ahmaud Aubrey and he died, and the McMichaels got life in prison along with the guy that filmed it, simply for following them in the participation of a crime. Do you think he should go to jail with them?
What was
Or do
he?
you-
So what was he filming it for?
Well, he's gonna say no. I don't.
They said, hold on. They said, hey, we found the guy that, or allegedly, this is all allegedly. You had to double check.
This is not analogous though.
They got together and he was like, yo, I found the guy that robbed the houses. were going to go confront him, basically do a citizen's arrest, even though they
No,
didn't
that
witness
was
it.
their lawyer. They called him before they went.
And then he
Okay.
filmed them go and do it.
Something A little bit more
yeah.
analogous.
Yeah.
Right.
So should he be in trouble for participating and filming?
Yeah,
I don't think they should be in
planned it
trouble.
ahead of time. Hey, yo, you want to go and meet up with this guy? I'm gonna film you. Like, what the fuck?
I think Don Lemon was instrumental though in this.
Okay, from what I know, all right.
I think Don Lemon was trying to go viral because he has a crumbling career.
Go into the fucking church and disrupt it.
And guess
He
what?
brings them
Sometimes when you go
coffee or
viral,
something,
you go to
And then
jail.
fucking he brings them coffee or something, and then films it all.
Just because he knew about it beforehand doesn't mean he was instrumental in fucking organizing it. A lot of times when
Wait,
people organize
you
protests,
know about
they
the bank
totally-
robbery, but you
Do you
have
think
no part
that do you think that the clubs
No,
have
when-
the
when
right to
people organize
ban?
protests, it is very common for them to tell
Do you
the
think
media
clubs have
ahead of
rights?
time.
Do you think the
Should
clubs have
anybody
the
who
right
showed
to
up at
ban
JFK to
Sneeko?
film that event? Should they all be charged because
Do
they
clubs
filmed
have the
an
right to ban
assassination?
Sneeko for playing HH in a club?
No.
Hold on.
If they had talked to the shooter the day before and the shooter told the reporter, hey,
That's
I'm going to go
analogous.
shoot Kennedy, and then the reporter's like, hey, that's a great idea. You know what? I'm going to come with you and film it. I'm going to get a first-hand perspective. He would now then be considered an accomplice to a crime because he should have reported it.
What if he just met up with the shooter and the shooter said, JFK is going to be here this day?
Yeah, that's what I'm arguing. Is that they didn't know, right? Like he just was like, oh, okay, I'll go film
Lemon
you.
knew.
Turns
knew
out it
what
was a
they
bank
were
robbery.
doing. He knew exactly what he was getting into.
Oh shit!
There was
situation
footage of
is
him talking to these people
Final
before they went
time,
in there,
folks.
and he
It's about time
was
to
all
get
for it.
into the
He was
semifinals
encouraged.
here. All right. So let me. That means we're getting back into the dating and marriage topics, all right? I just since Don Lemon was brought up, I thought I'd make you guys get all spicy.
Hey,
for
that
a
was
moment.
fun, and I appreciate that. That was a good one.
Dude, I didn't say nothing for like 2 hours because we were talking about marriage.
We're talking about marriage now.
And then everybody says I'm spurging because we're talking about something I know about.
Marriage.
Shut up,
is
Chad.
what brings us together.
Can we do a 1v1 on
Stretching
how
out.
Don, like the Lemon, has failed at marriage?
Man, listen.
Go pee real quick.
If he was like, yo, make sure you guys do this and do that, and like he was taking part of like them doing some fucked up shit. Okay, I can side with everyone and say, of course, yeah, this guy deserves to be arrested too. But literally, if he was just like, he heard about this event, he shows up, fuck it, and even brought them coffee. All right, yeah, it's shitty.
And donuts.
Piece of fucking garbage moves. Really piece of shit. He is. But
he is.
First Amendment protects this garbage snaky shit.
No, it
Like,
doesn't.
just to be fair,
Yes,
if Don
it
Lemon,
does.
if Don Lemon
No, it
came to me and
doesn't.
Yes,
was like,
it
you know, I've
does.
got
It
some donuts for you, I'm like, I'm
protects
gluten
the
intolerant.
journalist
Look, it's
filming an
literally
event
no
as it
different.
unfolds. It's
No.
shit,
Literally
bro.
no different.
The guy
from-
who's
But if
against
it's,
First Amendment
That's
audio.
why
knowledge of a
Big
crime.
Easy
I think
has
it's
to be
crazy.
No,
elected
it's
in
literally-
America.
You
None
know how
of that
in,
shit
you know how inconsistent this is. The guy who's against First Amendment
Foreknowledge of a
auditors.
crime.
Yes, that's right. I am.
They go into government buildings. They have a right. No. The First Amendment protects me holding a camera in a post office. It does not protect me walking into a church with a camera and interviewing the pastor while he's preaching.
Guys, let's just scale it back. Chill for a sec.
That's
Chill
the
for a
thing
sec.
with the auditors.
You know,
Them fuckers shouldn't be protected.
chill
It
for
looks
a
like
sec.
you're saying.
So you want to change the First Amendment? I'll keep the First
Yeah,
Amendment as
right.
it is,
I'm
and
right.
Don Lemon
It
goes
is
to jail,
protected under the First
You know.
Amendment.
or he gets charged.
I think that we should, if you
Garbage,
think
bro.
about it,
I don't know, man. I
Don
just
Lemon
think if
turns
he had
up with a bunch
foreknowledge of a
donuts.
crime,
Like if Don Lemon
Nope.
turned up with a bunch of
Never.
donuts and was like, "Hey, vintage, you know, here's a bunch of donuts," I would consider that attempted unaliving
And
because
what's
I'm
e-
gluten intolerant.
what's
So,
even
give
crazier,
me 25 to live. You know,
Even if they didn't
like
know.
screw that dude.
We gotta get
what's
into
even
the
crazier,
semifinals here before,
You would-
it's late. So
You would
let me
make the
see
baker
here. Who
bake the
hasn't-
gay cake.
Who hasn't had a debate tonight?
I don't believe I have. I have not.
I mean,
won.
I obviously haven't.
No, I kind of too late.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I missed it.
Vigilante hasn't, Rowdy hasn't, Half Hood hasn't,
I haven't.
and JS hasn't. Oh,
Me,
original
me
vintage
too.
bicycle.
Me too.
All right, so here, let
Yeah.
me actually do this.
Wish you all good fortune in the wars to come.
Let me do this. Boom, boom.
Let's go.
Boom.
Let's go.
Boom. Yeah. Boom. There we
I'm
go.
happy to debate the topic of Don Lemon should not have given gluten intolerant donuts to protesters.
No, let's get back to dating and marriage. I know this topic was spicy. I had to
Just
throw it right
saying,
there.
just saying. I don't want to die.
Lemon was trying to go viral, bro. He's gonna get let off because he's rich. He's not protected to do that. That's why he got arrested. He's gonna get. He's oh my god. Easy should be sad to be on the same side of Vigilante right now. He's gonna get let off because he's rich. And he's powerful. And he has backing. He's not gonna get let off because he wasn't in the wrong. He was in the wrong. He's gonna get let off because he's got money. This is so dumb. And then Vigilante's like, yeah, Easy, I'm on the same side as you, Easy. That should tell you you're wrong. Come on. Imagine if I said, JS Urban Adventures, from now on, I'm going to walk up into a church, into Mormon churches. I'm going to go into the Mormon churches and I'm going to yell, you guys are all frauds. Joseph Smith was a fake prophet, blah, blah, blah. You know what would happen if I did that and they told me to leave and I didn't leave? I'd go to jail. But Don Lemon won't because he's rich. Shut the fuck up. This is so wrong. He's so wrong. Easy's pissing me off right now. This is the most wrong thing.
Well, no, yeah, it is because we're talking about dating and marriage, so we're staying with it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. So I've changed my answer. Because that's different.
Well,
yeah, I think it's different.
Oh,
all right.
okay,
So is love unconditional?
Yeah, in terms of marriage,
not.
yes. But objectively, no.
And keep saying journalist.
well,
You're a journalist.
now that
That's
I
what
get to
CNN
say
was
that,
saying
like,
this
right,
morning.
my
We watched it this
unconditional
morning.
love for
They're like,
nature
he's a journalist. He
is
has protection.
because I'm
You
not,
don't get
like,
special
I'm not vegan.
protections
No,
for being
no,
a
I'm not
journalist.
Vegan. Don't put me
Press
don't put me in that
passes.
camp, brother.
Hold on.
You're making it way.
Press passes are fake. You don't need a press pass. We all have the freedom of press. We all have the ability to record and document what we see from public property. Easy is against First Amendment auditors who go into publicly funded buildings. That is First Amendment protected. A church, they have a First Amendment protection to practice their freedom of religion. That's one of the First Amendment protections. That's a private place where you practice worship and freedom of religion. You don't get to go up into a church and just start yelling and stuff. They can kick you out. You can't be there. And also, if you're inspiring fear and intimidation into people for a political or religious means, you're a domestic terrorist. God. It's not the same as, oh man, so inconsistent.
Think about monogamy is a social technology, not a moral truth.
And that's even without him being part of the planning. But if he's part of the planning, oh, it's even worse. If he was part of the planning to do it, then he definitely needs, he's not going to get jail time, but he needs to be charged and have that on his record, pay the fine, do the community service, whatever he gets. But yes, that is a criminal charge.
And the social tech is the hammer. they use it whether you believe in whatever your morals are. Monogamy is the way.
What about, is monogamy natural? How about that? Does that work for you guys? Is that easier?
Yeah, I'll say no to that. I'll say no to that.
I think so. Yeah. My intuition.
No.
And my reasons.
I don't think it's natural.
Yeah, I think
It's not.
I think it is.
Okay, we got 3 again. Hold up, let me get another one here.
You got something about paying on the first date? I feel like that's one.
That
of
was
them.
Teriak's topic earlier,
I feel like that was a topic. That's an issue. That's spicy to me. You don't have to do it, but I'm just like.
Wait, let me see the ones we had from earlier. Let me see here. Oh, what about this? Modern dating standards are incompatible with demographic stability.
Modern dating.
Yeah, I don't get
I
this
would agree.
game. I don't know how to make my laundromat
They're
work.
incompatible.
My laundromat will not work.
After watching a lot of whatever podcast.
I'm not making any money off of my laundromat. I've got the laundromat made, and I'm not making any money off of it. I don't know why customers. I don't know if maybe I need a road, but I don't know how to make this work. Maybe I'm in a bad part of town. This whole town looks like garbage. I have a laundromat, but I don't make any money on it. What? Now I don't have a cash register. Maybe I'm going to try. Whoa, oh my God, my employees died. My laundromat employees died. I think we got attacked by some chicken people. I have no money. I'm purging money. I'm going to lose. I have $400 left and I have 2 businesses. Dude, I have boxes and boxes and boxes of weed. But I don't have a driver. Where's my driver? I got farther. I got to toasted cannabis. I probably ignored them. I know I was ignoring them. No, what happened is they probably got attacked by the chicken place across the street, and I didn't have a security guard to beat them with a baseball bat. I gotta sell some weed. We gotta focus on the weed. The laundromat is dilapidated. Is there a maintenance option? Yeah, well, the machines are broken because I have no maintenance guy. But look, I haven't made any money off of the laundromat. Zero revenue, zero revenue, zero revenue, zero revenue. I'm not making any money at the laundromat. I don't understand why my laundromat isn't making money. So now everything's broken. Also, how does a magazine rack break? How does a magazine rack break? I have a broken magazine rack. How does that happen? Everything's broken. I had a maintenance man and a worker, but look, the chicken place is right across the street. Okay, we also need to adjust my shifts. One of my employees died. $21 hours. Look, I have full plants, full cutting tables, full boards, full things. For some reason, I'm not growing any. I'm negative $114. I'm about to lose. They don't have sex. It's not a real thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, sorry, you guys can't. You guys can't hear the debate. They're talking about asexual people. Vigilante said, "Would you marry somebody who's asexual?" That's not a real thing. They just haven't ever had good dick.
It's not an asexual can still have sex, you know,
Yeah,
for
what if-
example.
well, what
But
if you
they
date
don't
'em for
have
6
to.
months
They're
and
not
you fall in love
obligated
with
to
them?
it. There's no
Haven't
thing
done
in their mind and by
All this product and nowhere to go with it.
Psychologically, an asexual doesn't have to get laid. If an asexual isn't getting laid like
What
2 or
about
3
honesty?
times a week, they ain't having a bad day. They're having a bad week. They don't give a shit. You know, so you're just talking. It's the urge is really what you're talking about, which is a completely different thing.
I'm
not
still
even related
negative.
to the prompt. So
Is-
I don't
It's
even know why you bring that
more
up.
than
sex above
it's
honesty
more than the
in your
urge. A
relationship?
lot of the majority of asexual people just don't want to have sex in general.
Okay,
Would
what
you
we gotta
agree
do?
that asexuals do not want to have sex. Do you think they?
I gotta
can't
start a
have
new game.
A relationship, and they're not sexually compatible with anyone else.
Yeah, or you're married for 75 years and you grow up to the point where neither of you want to do it, but you're still deeply, madly in love. And
I gotta
after
start a new
20
game.
years
We-
of sex,
Yeah.
sex.
Yeah, if I'm like, let's say, I mean, I'm 38 years old now. Let's say I hopefully live to say 70. I'd love to live 70. That'd be awesome. But
90?
let's say I live to 70, and then I'm just like, I've got a bad back. You know, my hips are a bit fucked. And as much as I love laying pipe as I did at 38, at 70, I just can't do it anymore.
To,
You know,
to get to the point
you know, my
of why I
back is
brought up
so messed up, and I can't do that. But and so now I'm with my wife that I married when I was 38 years old, and now I'm 70, and I can't lay pipe no more. But are we still sexually compatible?
Honesty or sex?
Well,
Which one's
I mean,
higher?
you can't lay pipe no more, but do y'all
Vigilante,
do
you
sexual-
can
y'all
vigilante,
compatible?
vigilante. You can give me the answer. No, I want to hear Vigilante's answer to this.
Yeah, and then I want my answer too.
I mean,
Yeah,
at that point,
I didn't actually
at
hear
that point,
Ravi's. I
if
kept hearing
you're-
vintage over you.
That's my
at
bad
that
too.
point, if you guys can't keep up anymore, you're still sexually compatible. Yeah.
Okay, so
well,
it doesn't matter whether or not I lay pipe or not. So, and your whole argument from
Correct.
the jump was the fact that, you know, if I can't
requires-
if I can't sexually pleasure my partner or my girlfriend or wife, you know, right at this very moment, that the whole relationship is toast. But then I've been like, okay, let's like fast forward, what was it, like 32 years
Even
in the
the
future.
specific examples don't matter.
To
And
finish my
now-
point on why I brought up asexual
That
people,
makes sense.
to finish my point on why I brought up asexual people, would you, if you say you met the love of your life, perfect personality, would
I'm
you,
gonna get to
and you
11
find out they're
minutes and 30
asexual, have
seconds
no
to
desire,
the solo judge?
Yeah. Yeah,
they
I
have
think
no
that'd be-
desire to ever
I
have
would.
sex, would you still marry them?
I would.
Yeah,
I actually missed what you said there.
Vigilante,
Because let me ask you, let me
you
ask
are
you, personality
completely
or sex? Would you
completely
rather-
led away with absolute murder because infidelity is not the same as sexual incompatibility.
Correct, and that's what I was
Exactly.
trying to point out. Is that's not he smuggled it in, and that's what I said. Is infidelity doesn't mean that it's because of the lack of sex or sexual incompatibility. There's a million reasons why infidelity.
It's bullshit.
So, yeah, a lot of it's emotional.
I
actually,
I
not the
don't
physical
argue that
contact.
infidelity
How
is
are
a
you-
reason that that relationship fails. It does, you know, infidelity makes a relationship like just go to zero. It dies.
let me-
yeah,
let
it's
me
done.
ask
Look
this.
at
But that's
number
not
one
the main
cause
reason
of
to have
You didn't hear my
divorce.
question.
It's what?
Breakdown of communication. Guess what
Oh
affects
yeah, and
the
you
bedroom?
could go back and you
Breakdown of
could extrapolate out
communication.
into that as well,
I've had
Rev.
this
Like, that's a
conversation with
fair argument.
a lot of married people before.
Yeah.
If there's a breakdown in communication between the husband and the wife, that's going to naturally affect what goes on in the bedroom. Okay,
Fair.
so
Yep.
that's why
Communication is the key.
communication is number one cause of divorce, followed by what? Infidelity. Why? Because communication breakdown leads to a cold bed, leads to hurt feelings, and the next thing you know, somebody's stepping out.
Yeah,
That's
and it
what
could
it's
lead
about.
to
And since
more
we're on the
rental
subject of
bed.
asexuals, what happens when an asexual man falls madly in love with an asexual woman, and she likewise falls in love with him, and they get married, but there's no sex in their relationship? Is now sex an important thing to them?
Well, no, that's the other thing.
Sexual
Is that
compatibility is
sexual
important.
compatibility, and that's the flaw in the argument is that they think that sexual compatibility is like strictly sex, like laying the pipe. Sexual compatibility could be, it is emotional and it's emotional intimacy. So
doesn't have to be.
if let's say I was asexual, I'm not.
Well, if we're gonna get down to the brass
but I could do, but I could be, let's say I was asexual.
That has sexual
If asexual people fall in love, they are sexually
every
compatible.
woman has sexual compatibility with every man.
But then there needs to be compatibility, correct or not?
Yeah, that's the whole point of the conversation.
Well, no, it's just sexual compatibility is important. Is it not that important in a relationship? And we agree that it's not that important because we already checked the list of like loyalty is more important, having a house is more important, having a stable job to have money to go on these dates, to then get married, to have those kids is more important.
Just because there are things that are more important doesn't mean that sexual compatibility isn't important.
And we once again we never say
Yeah,
that.
but incompatibility is not infidelity.
Incompatibility leads to infidelity.
No.
You can't demonstrate.
It can, but it doesn't.
Real
by
quick,
its
I
nature.
am putting the poll. Hold up, boys. One sec. Real quick.
Also, in the sense that.
Hold up, hold up. Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in right now. Okay. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit the refresh so you can see it. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage.
DK107, yeah, baby.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Half Hood Gaming on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
And just to clarify for the incompatibility, one sec, just to clarify in terms of the incompatibility and the infidelity.
Just chill.
When you look at when you look at it's Verbal Combat. Shut the fuck up. When you look at incompatibility and look at infidelity, the one committing the infidelity still wants the relationship to continue, meaning that the sexual compatibility is not that big of a thing and they just want to get their rocks off. So trying to tie infidelity to incompatibility is false, erroneous, bad faith, etc., etc.
Like VK107 fucking. Oh, jeez. I love you, Teriak, by the way. You're an OG.
I'm curious about when you guys were talking and you guys say lack of sex is a part of the is a part of the issues, the ones that were on the side of that it can be an issue. What do you mean by that? Like how long?
Well, I mean,
12 hours.
Because I think it's like a big thing. A lot of people get mixed up here. Saying like lack of sex, bad sex, like. Bad sex just means like, someone or both of them's obviously doing it wrong, right?
Well, I mean,
pretty much.
When you say compatibility,
I didn't know that was
doesn't really make sense.
I mean, bad sex is one thing, but
Yeah, what is bad
you
sex?
can always get better. I'm not really saying in that
What do you mean
sense,
by
but
that?
in the sense like
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like if
What
they
is
have
it?
different kinks or something like that, if they don't meet
Yeah,
each other,
exactly.
like I don't know. This is the certain things that turn them on that they like, and then that person doesn't like to do them, or
Okay,
or
and
there's
then with
certain
lack
things-
of sex, how long are you guys talking about?
So
that-
I don't know. A lot of people will complain fucking
Wait.
5 to 10 years into a relationship where there's no sex or something
That
like
proves
that.
it though.
And some
5 to
people
10
will
years?
complain 6
Around
months. It
that
kind of
long.
depends.
Or
If-
even
hold on.
earlier than
Well,
that. Some people
if-
even complain earlier than that. Like it could be months, and they'll be like, "Look, we're not communicating. We're not having sex. We're not communicating about having sex." And then they literally break the relationship
I think-
apart because
Do you think the kink would be a deal breaker then?
I think the
Just, like, say
sexless marriage is
first
like
date, you
10
figure out
times
you're
or less
not-
in a year.
I mean, for some, to answer Rowdy, like for some, like if you have someone who's like a softcore person that doesn't really get into super hardcore stuff, and then you got someone who's into hardcore BDSM type stuff, they're not going to be.
Okay, so what's
right,
more
but would you bring
important?
that up on the
though?
first date, or would you like figure out
No.
like their name and their childhood?
Whoa,
and, like,
hold
if
on.
they
What-
have
what-
dogs,
what-
and
what's-
would you put a
what's-
bunch of things prioritized above whether or not they were into the same thing you were sexually, or would you put your sexual compatibility top, or not the top? Let's go like top 5. Would it be top 5?
I just don't
That
feel like
makes
most
it-
people would though.
Correct, because it's not that important, especially in dating, let alone marriage. A lot of people hold off until marriage to actually even explore those things.
No,
So
I'm
then
saying
it's like,
like I'm
dating's
saying
already
like.
crossed
Well,
off.
I was
If
just
they do get and find out that they do those things, like I feel like that it's gonna end up being a deal breaker. Like
Minority of people hold off
once
till
they
marriage.
find out, they're like,
But how would it be a deal breaker? Well, so
well,
here's
I'm
the
still
thing.
stuck on the
would it be
lack
like
of
a-
sex part because this is something
Yeah.
that, like, I think,
Yeah.
That's
and once you
entirely
guys
subjective.
automatically equate that to issues within relationships.
Subjective.
well,
Why?
they don't really see it as a lack of
To
sex.
me, that
like,
kind of
not-
shows that you put a big value, on the. It seems like there's a confusion of lust with love and intimacy with gratification.
Well, I see it in the way like I was in a relationship with a girl. Like this would be an antidote, but like she wanted more sex, and I didn't want to have sex all the time because there was no necessarily consistency to just try and have kids when we're not trying to have kids. Basically, like it's just constant sex, even if we're using protection. But it was necessary for the fact that we needed to have sex to be compatible with each other for the things like if she's feeling down or something like that. But if I'm not in it and she's into it, eventually she's gonna break apart for me and go find someone who wants to fill that void that I'm not willing to fill.
No
for,
pun intended.
that span of time.
I get that, but
Are
that's
you-
what I'm
are you
saying. The
married,
problem is,
Weirdo?
I think that this is one of the problem with relationships these days is that people they confuse lust with love and intimacy with gratification.
Gotta
And
turn
they
the
think
internet off,
intimacy it means that you guys are just like getting each other's rocks off as much as possible. Like,
Cope.
But
You
no,
know,
not even that.
Yeah.
I see what you mean, but I'm
Are
not
you
even
are you
saying-
keeping a
does that
graph
sound,
of how
Jazz?
often
You
she's
alright?
putting out for you?
Yeah, I'm
And
okay.
if she starts to
I
dip
see
you,
what you're
do you
saying.
have like a weekly? Do you have like a quarterly or weekly review on performance because
you
it
just
starts
know.
to dip a little bit? Like,
Just
Right.
know.
We need to get
But
our numbers
anyways,
up, right?
the
What if you
poll is locked in
prioritize
here,
it?
guys, and
How do we
how many
go?
votes we got? 24 votes. Slackers. All right.
Yeah,
McFly,
there's
bunch of
200
Marty
people.
They're
McFly.
dreaming
out
about
there.
furries.
All right. 24
Love you,
votes.
chat.
But the winner of the four-way battle at 34% is Vigilante. And coming in second place with a tie. So there's going to have to be a tiebreaker.
Real? Oh no. way.
Rowdy Gowdy and Original Vintage.
Ooh,
Tied.
let's go,
Wait,
everybody.
don't we just both
29%.
automatically?
And then
Let's go.
and
People
Half
say-
Hood
people
Gaming
say-
came in the final spot. So we're gonna start here. Half Hood, tell everybody in the chat where they can find
I'm
you.
confused.
Y'all can find me at Half Hood Gaming.
Chat, can you
That's my,
explain to me how
YouTube
vigilante?
And then I'll try to catch the next VK whenever I can. But I'm gonna catch some sleep, y'all.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Definitely come back again. It's been great. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. What we got to get into here is a quick.
Hey, what happened here? What happened here?
What?
Rowdy, I'll give you the option. You can just concede.
Yeah, no. We don't pussy around in here.
I was like, what?
Pussy's allowed.
Exactly. That's the
What do
correct
you mean?
answer.
But we have to have a tiebreaker here. So
Let's
let me
go.
get everyone
I'm
else
gonna own
back
you.
into the back here.
Wait. Oh, okay.
And
I thought it was like 4.
the way this is gonna go, chat. 6 minutes, no added time. You can still solo judge, 80 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Oh,
what's the
we
prompt?
agreed on this.
The prompt is Speakeasy is
You guys were on the same
the prompt
side.
is
Sorry,
Speakeasy is going to own one of us
got my
and
dinner
take
here, and
our
I'm gonna
soul.
get rushed
And I'll
to-
take the affirmative on that. I'm going to take the affirmative. Speakeasy will lose our soul. He's going to just own us. Yeah, so
Love is unconditional.
I think
What do you guys think?
Speakeasy's going to own our soul because he's just a really total OG and just like own us for hell, like for lols. Okay, no, I'm just okay. Let's.
Love is unconditional. Where do you guys sit on that?
Yes, it's unconditional.
I disagree.
Boom. There we
Whether
go.
you want it or
Let's
not.
go.
There we go. We got it.
I took the
Chat.
counter just to take the counter. I'm not wasting time. Let's go.
Going to 6 minutes, no added time. If you want to solo judge, it's
I love
8
you, Gowdy.
solo judge. And
Oh,
if
we're
you
gonna have
don't want to
fun.
solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so you think love is conditional? Give me your affirmative stance and give me the definition.
Hold on. Unconditional. Love is unconditional.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
How do I call my horse?
Sorry, I meant.
Don't I have a horse?
Okay.
Love is unconditional.
Yes, I'm arguing that it's
I should have a horse.
Okay, give me the affirmative. Let's go.
Yeah, just real quick, I just want to make sure we agree on the definition of unconditional, meaning you don't actually
That there are no
have a choice.
conditions.
Yeah, it just is. There's no.
Yeah, so there's no conditions. There's nothing that can stop it from. If it's unconditional, it is what it is. There's nothing ever that can break it for any reason.
Correct. So then, I guess when it comes to dating and marriage, it would be children. Having children is, I think, the easiest example of you kind of don't get a choice on whether or not you love them.
My horse is.
Even for the people that reject them, I think that's maybe a sign that they're not enough to take care of these kids, and then therefore they.
So love is unconditional because if I'm, let's say for example, I'm with my wife and I've got kids, my love to my wife is unconditional.
Oh, we got some killers.
Okay. What if me and my wife don't have kids?
I think it still could be.
Could be, so could be. So unconditional is without.
No, there could
any
be an argument that it is still unconditional.
Okay, explain why. Explain why. Give me the conditions. I'm sure you've got a lot of lawyers and other, you got legal professionals. Because to me, a contract, which is traditionally what a marriage is, whether you could say that it's secular or within the bounds of a church or a religion, there are still terms and conditions to that.
Correct.
And you're saying that there's like zero out. And so if you say that it's unconditional, there's zero out to that. There's like nothing that can break that contract at all under any circumstances. So please tell me how.
Well, I mean, it would be tough to demonstrate. Like, let's minus the marriage.
Yeah, no, and it would be tough to demonstrate because
I'm gonna
you
try
can't.
though.
You can try. You'll fail, but please try.
Okay, here we go. So,
Haven't played this game in a while,
let's say
so.
you don't get married, and you're just
Haven't played this game in years.
for
That's not what I
35
said. I
years.
was saying that. No. You're moving the goalpost. I said, because you said if the unconditional was.
Kids.
Yeah, but you can still be married and not. Can you still be married and not have kids?
Yeah,
because that's what I said before. Okay, so go on that basis and tell me how I'm wrong.
Well, I wasn't even going to go to your
We're
next.
going to move the goalpost to was that you're not married, and so therefore because you don't have kids, you're automatically not married. That's
marriage would just prove the love for them, the unconditional love, right? Isn't marriage a demonstration of your unconditional love for this person? You're willing to, in sickness and in health, until death do us part, or something? What is?
Yeah, those are conditions. Those are conditions, but it can be those conditions can still be broken. AKA,
but
they
then
are not
would you
unconditional. They're subject to certain standards.
Would it be marriage if you broke them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you'd still be married.
Can I just ask a really quick question, just to get some context in? It might help me here. Have you ever been married before?
Never been married.
Yeah, okay, me neither. Me neither.
I don't remember how to play this.
Legal or otherwise, me neither. But
I don't remember how to dodge attacks.
No shade either way. But let's say I was married. I get into that marriage.
Squares dodge.
And I'm with who would be my wife, and
Which
like
means you
sickness
propose.
and health, for richer, for poorer. I'm going to be with them. So I'm going into unconditional love. No matter what happens, I'm going to be with you forever. That's my unconditional pledge. So you would argue, you would say that's unconditional, correct?
Well, I'm saying you're doing these things. These are like what do I want to say? Like
It's not an answer to my question.
Okay, can you, I guess, ask it real quick one more time?
Okay, so let's say I'm at the altar with my wife, who's going to be my wife, and I give a pledge that in sickness and health, for richer or poorer, whatever the other ABC
whatever you guys agree
conditions.
To.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like kind of entering into a contract, really, if you think about it. And so there's a bunch of conditions.
Okay.
So you can see there's a bunch of conditions to that.
Well, but where did they come from?
No, that's not my question. I said, so when I'm at the altar with my wife, with my partner, my girlfriend, who's now fiance at that point, actually, that's going to become my wife, and we are pledging. We're pledging out. Sorry.
You guys are in love, I'm assuming.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so then what was the conditions for that?
That's not my question. The point I was making is when I'm at the altar. So you're trying to take.
You say it's conditional. You say like the love must be conditional.
Do you think that marriage is the ultimate or the end game of love?
Well, I want you to answer
that sort of union.
What are the conditions for love?
So the conditions for love is what would ultimately happen in a sacrament of marriage, or and when I say sacrament, I don't. It doesn't even need to be like religious. You could be agnostic or have a civil union, but it's basically saying, I'm pledging myself to you, you're pledging yourself to me, and we're going to be together and have a family, or we're going to have. Well, we don't even have to have a family. We don't have to have kids again, but we're going to be together. But there are conditions to that.
You have to be married to be in love?
I'll let it get to 7 minutes.
That wasn't my point either.
For love?
See if we have a solo judge.
Wasn't my point either.
Well, but you're giving me a criteria for what the conditions are for what you think it's love is. You saying love is conditional. I'm just asking you for what the conditions are.
Well, you were saying that it's unconditional, and I'm trying to figure out why it's unconditional, and I haven't seen or heard an argument that rejects that.
Well, because you can't actually give me any conditions, so I have no reason to believe that it is conditional. I'm still on the there are no real conditions because I don't have any. Nobody else I asked the question to has it.
Well, there's conditions to everything. There's conditions and variables to everything in life, whether it be marriage, mathematics, or just absolutely. But that still makes it conditional.
Where does it come from?
Okay, well, just give an example, Vintage, in terms of what condition was met. Like, what was the point where you mark, okay, this condition's met, now I love my wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
because I decided that, and that was the condition to that exchange was I made that decision. So I'm.
Oh, it just happened.
Love is a decision.
It just is. Yeah, it just was.
It just is. I made the condition. I decided that's the condition.
You made the
It's
condition.
like
What do you mean you made the condition?
You chose
Exactly.
to
I
love.
made the condition.
What do you mean you made? What is the condition you made?
Yeah,
The condition I made is that
what
she
makes
loves
you
me.
have the right to do that?
No. Hang a second. How is so your love? You love her because the condition was that she loved you.
So let's say, for example, I go, okay, I'm going to create a whole bunch of conditions, to our union.
Not bad.
She's going to, cook me breakfast in the morning. She's going to do my laundry. She's going to iron my clothes and whatnot. And as soon as she does, and so there's a whole bunch of conditions.
But before all that.
Now,
And then one morning.
Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in the chat right now. Okay. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man,
107.
if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. You guys, I'm starting that clock over. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, just to be fair, if it's
So before one sec, vintage. Before all of that, did you love your wife? Before she cleaned your clothes and all that kind of stuff, did you love your wife?
Of course.
Yeah, so they aren't conditions.
She did all that.
Well, one of the conditions is I had to recognize that she was a human that was valuable to me.
Correct. So
condition.
It's conditional.
Existence. She had to cross
love.
your path. You had to meet in that time you met.
It's conditional.
But did you love? Was this like a love at first sight kind of thing?
Sure. Why not?
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Yeah. Well, I do. I've not experienced that.
I'm gonna wait till I'm in one of these matches so that I can get
I
my.
think
Don't give all your
guys. I hope you guys, whoever
give all
goes
your
next,
Yeah.
Save that.
So
Just
so
save
one
it.
sec. Can a woman love
Yeah,
an
they're all gonna
abusive
concede.
husband?
I can.
Man.
JS is
Okay.
the only one that may
Doesn't
not
matter
concede to it if he
So-
thinks love is unconditional. He's my argument. JS is the only one that won't concede to it.
Yeah, 'cause the
Everyone of these will
predeterminism.
concede at the end.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't believe in free will.
You don't choose. God chooses,
There
boy.
are additional bounds between
That's it. I'll say.
Truth hurts.
Yeah, I'll just adopt that. Just be like, sure, yeah.
regardless if it's religious or not. There are still predetermined.
Where's
So,
re-examining?
what do you guys? So what? How do you guys define love? What is love to you?
Yeah, exactly. That's a really
Okay,
good
can you give me a clear definition of love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Is it just you feel?
Yeah, so I'd say it's seeking the good in people.
Seeking the good in people.
Willing the good, finding the good, right? It's
Terry,
like,
can
oh,
you
man,
love a man?
what about a
Seeking
game?
finding.
Realizing
It depends.
Oh my gosh.
What a
I
gay
think the analogy
definition.
with like nature and physical.
How is it
things,
a gay
like,
definition?
It just sounds like woo woo. Like that doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean it doesn't mean anything?
Hey, JS, just because you're a
That
sociopath.
despite how you feel about someone, looking for the good faith in their arguments, that's not love. You see what I'm saying? No, go back to love is God or love
Just
is.
because you can't feel it doesn't mean it
butterflies in your
doesn't
stomach.
exist. Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
So, does love have a cost?
No, you don't feel it.
I'm feeling left behind.
Yeah, but
Chat has voted. 20 votes are locked in, and 55% voted.
That's
that the
close.
winner of the 1v1 is Rowdy Gowdy.
Yeah, he won. He won.
Original vintage. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I am at I am the original vintage on YouTube. I'm just having some fun. I would not be on YouTube or doing any of this stuff without you, Speak. So big
Amen,
respect,
brother.
Yeah, love you to bits.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And yeah,
Way back and
just
forth.
come and have a good time. I'm gonna still watch and spectate in the background. Good luck to all the other participants. And everyone is always welcome to my open panels and just random chit chats. So
Word.
keep being awesome.
always a pleasure having you. And
Thanks,
until
guys.
next
Thanks, guys.
time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another
I'll
soul
go-
added
I'll deliver
to the safe
I'll
of
deliver this
souls.
pool tomorrow.
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And now
Dude, let's
we
go.
need to do another. So let me see. So obviously, Vigilante and Gaudi were just in the last one there. Let me see here.
Oh man,
You
I'm
all
so
had
tired.
one. Wait, who didn't have 1v1s out of who's up here so far? Who did have a 1v1 up here? Actually, I should ask.
I did.
I had 2.
Abe did. Rev did. Oh,
I
and
had 2.
Teriak did too. Okay.
Flip a coin. 3-sided
I
coin.
I am tired of shit, but let's do it. I'll try it for whoever this next.
Oh yeah, that's right too. Just so you guys know, you can before we get if you want to do it before we get into the final 4, you can revive people that were eliminated during the semifinals here. Just so you guys know. I guess I forgot to say that. But okay, let me see here. We're gonna just let me see. Let me bring this up. Where is it?
Where are we going? What are we doing next?
We're gonna do this. All right. Oh wait, I gotta stop sharing that. Share this. Whoa. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Where is it? Oh, right here. All right. Can I zoom this in? Yes, I can. Cool. All right. I'll start like this. JS, heads or tails?
Tails never fails. Except for this time.
Oh, you got heads.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's
Abe,
rough.
heads or tails?
I will say tails.
Tails never fails except for 50% of the time.
Hey, he's
funny
got
game.
tails. He's got tails. All right. I'll just this is what we're gonna do here then. Abe's going to the back. Abe was the first one to get the right one. I was just gonna go through the list here until someone got it. So let me see here.
Can we do the same?
Top what?
The love is unconditional.
Oh, we could if it depends who's on what side.
Okay, hold on.
What
I
do you
think
got?
JS is. Yeah, JS says it's conditional. Me and Rav are saying it's not conditional,
No,
and then it's down
it's
to Doc.
unconditional. Well, no, I'd say love, unconditional love is a thing.
But is love unconditional?
Yeah, love itself.
It depends on
It is.
what we mean by love.
Hey, he just gives us on a topic. They're running away. They're running away.
All right. Let me see here. Prenup should be mandatory, not optional.
Yup.
Yeah, I agree. They should be mandatory.
Prenup should be mandatory, not optional.
Bitch,
No.
what I come in with is none
I
of
really
your
haven't
right.
given this one much thought.
You haven't given this one much thought, you said, Rev?
The whole prenup thing.
Okay.
No, in fact, I think if you need to get a prenup, you shouldn't be marrying that person.
That's fair too.
Oh, okay. I can't think of one off my head based on what you said. I was trying to think of something off what you said there, but I'd have to give it a little more thought. Ooh. Oh, how about this? This is like something. That we I was gonna pull out of the bag, so let's have that here. Watching corn is cheating. Well, obviously, while you're in a relationship.
Yeah. I'll go yes.
Ah, that's 3 yeses, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys? Where do you guys stand on the age gap? Is it okay for an 18-year-old to marry a 50-year-old?
Yeah. It's okay.
18 to 50.
Yes, if the man is the 50-year-old.
It's morally acceptable. It's not super practical, but in all cases.
The practicality might be wrong, but you can't. If they're not, but who's to judge age of moral consent really in the long run?
The government.
But yeah, but how do we determine that in the long run?
Say once both are consenting adults, what God's put together, let no man put asunder.
But what is the actual definition of adult in that case? That's all I'm not against any of this. I'm just I'm throwing a fucking weird
biologically or legally.
Well,
Well, I
legally
think
speaking,
legally
is the
and
age they
biologically
bound.
fall together.
Legally, it's 18. Biologically, it's post-pubescent.
How about this one? Let's get a little deeper with this. You guys are all wild. True intimacy requires giving up some autonomy.
Wait, what was it?
Yes.
True intimacy.
Well, yeah.
It's giving up autonomy.
Sorry, it's on a timer. One second.
There's some autonomy.
Let me put it back up.
For the woman.
But wait a second.
I don't know, dude. I suck at this stuff.
Wouldn't the dude like doing the action have to give up autonomy too? Like, you know.
True intimacy. No.
I would say yes. You would have to give up some autonomy for true intimacy.
Amen.
In the marital sense, that's the truest form of intimacy experience between a man and a woman.
I'll say no.
So we got one yes, one no.
I'd say yes.
Dogs? Is Dogs awake? I swear I heard him.
He was just saying something a minute ago, was he?
Am I?
Yeah, he just mumbles.
I have a problem with my mic. Did I? Yeah, I clicked the fucking wrong button. That's probably what happened. Hey, I'm here. Yeah,
right.
and I was on the same side as Rev. So.
Wait. Oh, so okay. There's
That's
3
three
yeses
yeses.
and one no.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. So how about Well, yeah, we talked about that earlier, are we not, man? What do you guys think about that, though? The promotion of secular marriage.
Yes.
I think it's better than not.
Same.
I don't know. I say
don't promote it?
yes, but it's the way that. Oh man. And then now, I don't know.
You're making me think too hard.
Teriak's topic of men should pay on the, or I mean, women should pay on the first date.
Women should pay on the first date? No.
I'm taking a no on that one.
You like dogs?
They could, but I'm not forcing it.
They could, but should they?
I'm not forcing them, he says.
Because I don't date, so fuck y'all.
Yeah, but what do you think? Should men make women pay on the first date?
No. Maybe, potentially. Just to, and I'm gonna be, I'm actually rolling on this because it's verbal fucking combat. It's been a long time, so why not? Why not make that woman prove she's actually interested in you and go out of her way to
all right, just say yes or no.
Hallelujah.
All right. So you're on the yes side. All right. Chat. Sorry, I didn't eat dinner, so I was hungry. Chat, this is going to 10 minutes, no added time. If you want a solo judge, it is 10 minute or 680 to solo judge. I'm fucking food's good. It's 80 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Or sorry, the two losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
So, hang on a second. We're the affirmative motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. So, in terms of our argument here, the same question posed in the Book of Job. How do you know she wants you for you and not just for your money? Go ahead, gentlemen.
That's not in the Book of Job.
That is in the Book of Job. The only reason why Job worships you is because you give him things.
That's some crazy eisegesis. What verse is that?
What do you mean eisegesis? It's a direct quote. What are you talking? You literally read the book on stream, JS.
And it said she only wants you for your money?
That's the question posed to God by Satan in the Book of Job. That the only reason why Job worships you is because you give him things.
And so you're going to treat every woman that you encounter like Job.
Yeah, so you're saying basically a man is a woman and
God is a man. How is saying that you pay for the first date? How is that like anything that what Job went through? I'm not taking anything from her. I'm just flipping the script and seeing her reaction.
You are taking something from her. You're making her pay. You're making her assert the position.
So why does she have the right to take something from you then, Rev?
Because the first date isn't about splitting costs, dude. It's about signaling intent.
Well, so you're gonna simp for her. You're gonna say, "Pick me, pick me. I can give you money." Why not? Why not do it my way, Rev? Because then you actually see her intention.
He's not auditioning for leadership. He's freaking auditioning for
convenience. What's she auditioning for?
To be a traditional.
What's she auditioning?
I'm just gonna wait.
And what does she have to do? What does she have to give?
That actually brings me to my question. Are you trying to go after?
No. What does she have to give?
A traditional woman, or are you
what
just?
Does she have to prove? I'm regardless.
How about a woman?
What does she have to prove, Rev? Shut the fuck up, dogs. We have them here. We have them bent over the barrel here, dogs. What does she have to prove?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Not even a barrel in
the man. No. Your whole thing is the man has to pay because the man has to prove himself. What does the woman have to prove? This is the fundamental. This is the fundamental flaw of society.
That she knows how to lay down and make babies.
That she can.
And how does she prove that?
How about this, Terry? How about a woman shouldn't pay for anything because she shouldn't have a job?
Both is I will not ask a single other question for the rest of the debate. If both you concede, you cannot answer that question.
How is a woman gonna pay for anything if she doesn't have a job?
What does she prove? If he proves that he can protect and provide by paying for the date, what does she prove?
That she can follow the leader. It's not that
Follow
difficult.
the
I'm
leader.
pretty sure you learned it in first
What
grade.
are we talking about here?
Because the man is the
So
head.
if I pay for a mate's meal, it's like, oh, he's following the leader.
He likes strong, independent
So
women.
someone said, it's like, when I give money to the homeless, they're following me, are they?
You're auditioning for your
Teriak
leadership
likes
role
strong,
in a
independent
relationship.
women.
He likes the kind of women that puts his little.
He likes the
No,
women
I don't
that-
like.
he
I don't like
likes-
simping
he
for
likes-
women. I don't like
hey,
simping for women
Teriak-
because you. The fact, JS, that you
I'm
went in
simping
that
for
just
women?
proves that you
No,
have
no,
no
I
answer
know
for
my
this.
place.
The
I know
only
my
reason
place.
why you think this is
You're a
because
feminist.
everyone else does it.
You're a
and
feminist.
you know this
No,
is why
you're a
I'm here.
feminist.
This is
Teriak,
why I
I
was put on
answered
this
your
fucking planet
question,
to
and you're a
expose you
feminist.
fucking sheep. That's the
No.
only reason why you pay
You
for the
want-
first date is because
you
you
want-
think that's what everyone does. You're not a
want
man
woman
unless
that-
you pay for
we're
the
all
first
just
date.
gonna talk
This-
over each other.
This is an
Teriak's just gonna
expectation
keep
that has
yelling,
been
and we're
put
gonna do this
into
thing where
men's
Teriak's
minds
just
by women.
constantly
They're
yelling the
being
whole
controlled.
time, and he
Teriak,
doesn't
what
let
kind of
anybody else
woman
get an
are you
argument
going
in.
after? Are you going after a traditional woman, or are you going after one of these progressives that dye their hair pink?
It doesn't matter what I'm going after.
By day,
You want a woman that can put the food on the table.
At home, chat. This is just
You
between
want
us.
a
It's
woman
like,
that
what
can
do you
put
what
the
do you
food on
want,
the
Teriak?
table.
Tell us about you, Teriak. This has nothing got to do with me.
How
The
is a
argument
woman? How
independent
is a
from the
woman gonna
individual.
pay for
No,
dinner if she doesn't
Hominum
have a
is against the
job?
man.
How is a woman gonna pay for? I'm gonna just start talking because I don't get to fucking get a word in edgewise all the way.
Motherfucker, I wish
I
you
sat
would.
quietly for hours, and now I'm trying to say
Mhm.
something, and nobody wants to shut the fuck up. How about the woman shouldn't be working? How's a woman gonna pay for food if she's not working? I'm supposed to be taking care of her. It's my job
Yeah,
to take care
and-
of her.
and JS.
How's she gonna put
Yeah.
food? You want a
And
woman
JS,
that can put the
yeah.
food on the table.
Yeah,
You want a
and JS,
strong,
yeah,
you want a
JS,
Nicki
yeah,
Minaj.
JS.
You want a Nicki
If
Minaj.
my auntie had balls, she'd be my uncle. If women didn't work, it would be a completely different fucking dynamic. But because women work, and because we're in the modern day,
This is
modern
an is.
problems
It's a
require
should.
modern
It's not an
solutions.
is, it's an
So
ought.
modern day
It's not
women
an is,
should
it's an
pay
ought.
for the first date.
Retard. It's
No,
not
I
an
think-
is,
I
it's an
think
ought.
it's
If it was
agreeable
back
that
in
most
back
men
Question
want a
is,
traditional
should
woman,
women,
right?
not ought,
Yes,
not do
in
they.
reference. What are we referencing?
Yeah,
we're
women do
referencing
pay
modern
for
day.
meals. Women do
Yes,
pay for
but-
meals for men. Yeah, that happens. Should they?
I don't
No,
care.
they should
Yes,
not.
modern day women should pay for the first meal.
No, modern day women should not be working.
Nope, they
That's,
should
okay,
not
so
be-
you're gonna go completely into a separate topic that's completely unrelated. Again, just to clarify, they
separate
have no
topic.
argument for this, chat. The only reason why they do, I pay for the first date because
You
I'm
know
a man,
the-
is because this is what women do. They
You are
play on your
given the
ego and they
worst
say
time
you're
for
not a real man
men who
unless you
want-
pay for the first date. And now we have modern day
know
where these
right.
bitches will literally
You're basically telling
call
them to-
these guys Uber,
the
fucking Deliveroo,
This is so
Domino's
beta.
and all this kind of shit. They'll literally just call them like that because they just
You
use
know-
them as a
Birdo!
service.
You
That's
use
what
that
men
to
are here to do, just to be used by women as a service.
Like,
So
all the
again,
progressive
this whole
ones,
mentality,
then you're
even
gonna
if I
end
was
up
to
with a
grant them
woman
this
who
whole
thinks she's a
position,
lot bigger,
they're the ones that are
stronger,
saying, well, you
more
have to protect and
money,
provide for your wife. The woman on the first date is not your wife. Do you have sex with the women on the first date?
Not subservient to you? No, I don't have sex with women on the first date.
Yes,
Exactly.
Shotzi, yes,
So why are you
Shotzi.
paying for her? If she's not your wife, why are you paying for her?
Because I am establishing my dominance very early on.
Oh
in the
yeah,
relationship.
it's down my dominance.
I am a
Listen to this.
traditional man. Therefore, I want a traditional
So
woman.
charity, yeah. So
I
one
go
sec,
to
one
a
sec, Rev. One sec,
traditional
Rev.
woman.
So
No,
when
I
you
won't
when you
fucking
give
go.
money to
If
charity,
I
are you
take
establishing your
traditional woman,
dominance?
if
Why
I
are you
take
that
a
obsessed
traditional
with
When
woman
the
money?
church is
out on a
when the
date,
church is being
Teriak,
charitable, is that establishing dominance?
Why are you
Slow
that
down there. Hold
materialistic,
on,
Teriak,
hold on.
that you're
You're
that
the one that
obsessed
brought
with money?
dominance into it,
Why
Rev.
don't you
After I get
stop?
it out.
Why don't you
You can
stop
wrestle with this after I
focusing
get
on
it
the
out,
material?
If
Rev,
I
I'm not
take a
just gonna
traditional
let you
woman
run
on
your
a
mouth the
date,
whole
and I
time
ask that
either. I'm gonna make
traditional
some arguments
woman
too. I'm
to
not just
pay
gonna.
for-
We're
to
just,
pay
so we're
for
just
the
gonna
date,
keep
do you
talking.
think
We're on the
she's
same
gonna
team.
do
We're just gonna
baby
keep
things? Do you think
talking.
she's gonna
So
walk
we're just
out?
gonna do this. We're not gonna. Nobody's gonna get to make any arguments because everybody's just gonna keep yelling over each other. This is retarded.
Oh, we got to yell over Teriak.
No, I'm gonna yell over you because because you won't even let me get a word in edgewise.
Well, it's verbal combat, so you got to make
all
your
right,
way.
so let's
But
just all start.
anyways, here's
I
the
got to
thing.
make
A
my way.
traditional
Bitch, I've
woman
been
is
doing
not
this
gonna
longer
pay
than
for
you
your
have.
date. If you want a traditional woman, you're not going to get her to pay for the first date. You're literally weeding out all the traditional women. It is literally the worst prescription for any man in the dating field looking to snag a traditional woman. Make her pay for the first date, she's going to run from you. She's going to think you're a liberal leftist, dude.
How about you stop dating
Yeah,
women?
I don't give two fucks, because what are you going to do about Nala Ray? All these bitches that are just like Nala Ray that are all of a sudden going to say, I believe in Jesus.
Why would I
go to
date?
church.
Why would I date
And
a
they get
Nala
their
Ray?
head dunked at heresychurch.com and they just read the script and all
Why
you
would I
motherfuckers
date
are going to
her?
be paying for their dates,
Why would I
treating them all
date her?
nice when they do not deserve that
Why
treatment.
would I
the only
take her
person
out?
who deserves that treatment
Why would I
is
take
your
her out?
wife. The
Why would
only
I
one
take
you
her
should be
out?
protecting and providing for is your wife, not some random floozy on a first
Why
fucking
would
date.
I take
if
her
you're
out?
paying for the first day, you
Why
are
would
by
I take her out?
definition a simp. You're desperate.
Why would I take her
Why are you
out?
trying to prove yourself to someone you don't even fucking know?
Why would I
No,
take
you're
her
a
out?
leftist, dude. You're a limper's leftist if you're going to try to make a woman take
You're a
these
beta
decisions
male.
of a man
Yeah,
while you're
I'm a
dating
leftist, I'm gay, I'm this, I'm that,
You
but
like
what
No,
I'm
you're
not is
beta.
I'm not wrong.
You're
Notice,
beta.
chat, they call me all these names. They make all these ad homs,
you
but they
let
never
the world,
say I'm wrong.
You let the world form your opinion instead of letting your opinion form the world. You're
I
a
let the
beta male.
world.
You're
Why
a
should
beta
men
male.
pay for the first
You're a
date?
beta male.
Because everyone else does.
to establish
Beta.
authority in the relationship. Their
Ah,
rightful
authority and
role in
dominance. Yeah.
place is provider.
So you paying your tax? Is that you showing your dominance over the government?
I don't conform to what the world tells me to
You're paying for the
conform to.
tax, right, Rev?
I'm
You're
not
good
married
It's
to
dominant
our
of the
job.
government,
It's
Very
our
act.
job
I'm
to
not
form the
married to
world.
government. I'm not trying to
yeah?
marry
Okay,
the
you're not married
What
to the
if I
person on your
was-
first date. You're not married to the bitch on the first date, Rev, are you?
And I'm
trying to
also
marry the
not going on a
government.
first
why are
date
you
with some
paying
chick that I
for her
don't see as a
meal?
future wife.
To
Why would I
establish
go on a
taking a
date with
woman
some
that's
chick that I don't see as a future
show
wife?
that I can provide, that I can take care of her. If
Why
I
are you
can't buy
proving
coffee,
yourself
then
to
I'm
her?
looking
What
for
is she proving to you?
If I go on a
Where's
date,
the balance?
if I go on a date,
yeah,
it's because this
I
girl
can grant
seems
you.
like
I
she
can
could be a
grant all
potential
this
wife.
shit.
Oh my
I
god!
can even grant. Oh yeah, you're showing your dominance. You're being this and all this kind of shit. I can grant all that. Just answer me.
I'm not just
What
gonna
the
try
fuck
to
does she
yell
prove
over
on the first date,
Teriak's
Rev?
retarded ass.
Yeah.
What she prove on the first date? She
yeah,
proves
what
that
she's
she's wife
bringing to you.
material. She proves that she
I
can
got
listen
love.
to
No.
I bring
this
affection. I
conversation.
bring my personality to the table.
No,
That's
she
what I'm
should.
hearing.
She
For all
should
you
prove.
bunch of
Money,
shit I've heard on the
wine,
whatever podcast from these goofy bitches.
She
and
should
Don't
prove
have an
she's.
answer.
She should
That's
prove
what-
she's
that's
wife
what she
material
needs to
before
do.
you even take her on the date.
Well, maybe my wife material.
and
is
how'd you do
somebody
that?
is money management.
Talk to
wise
her.
and
I don't
can
know.
afford
Talk
the
to
type
her.
of
Okay, so
person.
I don't know,
why
have
you
a
bring her to meal?
conversation?
Why you bring it to a meal? Why not just talk to her? Why not
I don't
go
know.
for a walk on the beach?
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh yeah. And if she pays for the first date, it could be walking
so
the beach,
wait, so
correct?
wait. Your argument that the woman should pay for the first date. Your argument is we
Yes.
should go on a free first date. That's fucking retarded, dumbass.
No, she will automatically go on the free first date. She won't be demanding or expecting that you wine and dine or bring her to a fancy
If
restaurant.
it's
and
a
spend
free
$100
first
on it.
date, nobody pays.
Like, but wouldn't you?
I'll let
want
it get to
somebody
11
that's
minutes, 30 seconds. See if we got a solo judge.
sustainable,
The-
that
The
already
reason
Deserves,
why
uh,
the reason why
someone
women should do is because
the
if
rest
that
of
is the
your life.
mentality, they're not going to waste money. It's not going to be wasted, other than you trying to fucking
No,
impress
you're gonna-
her.
you're
and trying
gonna
say,
talk
oh,
to
look,
her.
I'm in my tuxedo. I got my flowers. I got my
You
box of chocolates.
you
we're at a
might
fancy
start
restaurant."
talking
It's a
through text,
weird
Which
and
is,
you
argument.
start
to be honest, that's a
calling,
lie.
and
That's
then you
not
start
right.
doing FaceTimes.
But again, in
you say,
terms
"I
of
really."
justification of why the fuck you're doing this for a random bitch, it makes no fucking sense.
It's not a
Other than
random. Why do you keep
go,
sliding that in
I'm
there?
a real man.
Why do you keep
I'm gonna
sliding
be a
in
man.
random
I'm gonna
bitch
pay
in
for the
there?
first date. Makes no
Why do you
fucking sense.
Why do you keep sliding in
Ooh.
random bitch? It's not a random bitch. You talk to her for a while
It is
through
clearly a
text,
random bitch.
and then you call her, and then you FaceTime her,
Yeah.
and then you say, "Let's meet up, and I'm gonna buy you dinner." And then you meet her, and you have a dinner with her. You don't just you're talking about like guys who are swiping through Tinder. Hey,
Yeah,
bitch, you want to
simple.
meet
Yeah,
up?
There's no difference. Yeah, what you explain, JS, is no different than what the simps do to these sugar babies.
What the?
Yeah.
You talk to her, then you FaceTime her, and then you say, "I'm going to bring her out to a date." Congratulations, you got
Like I
yourself a
said
sugar
early
baby.
on in the stream,
This
Teriak.
is a-
You don't go fishing in the wrong hole with the wrong
Almost-
And
hook.
again, if I was,
It's
almost
like
like no one's
looking
ever
for a
gotten
strong,
married
independent woman,
by
why,
dating.
why
is a
isn't
standard
that the
thing of
norm then?
reality
If we're in a sexually degenerate culture and we've been overrun by sexual degeneracy, liberals and all this kind of shit, lefties and all this kind of
We
shit,
should just play
why
into
isn't
it.
the expectation? We should just play into it, and men should just start acting like women and start letting women pay for all their food.
No.
You're letting the woman bring the food to the table.
No, not all the dates. Again, that's
who puts the food on the
So
table,
what
the man
I
or the
am
woman?
saying- I don't know what
the
the fuck
prompt.
they're at.
I constructed this prompt very deliberately,
It
gentlemen.
would actually
Yeah.
speak a lot more
Teriyaki-
bounds.
Terrible
That
prescription.
on the first
Real
date,
quick,
a
I am.
woman-
I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, guys. Okay. So if you don't see the poll, go ahead, hit the refresh so you can see it. if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for dogs on the poll. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Teriak
So real quick,
arguing for that
JS,
drizzle
simple question.
era.
How do you filter out gold diggers?
By being broke.
I don't.
Oh, so like
You're saying you
acting
don't,
and suggesting that she pays for the first day.
No one does.
Do you think I've ever struggled with
Ah.
dealing with gold diggers, Teriak?
No, I'm saying how do you filter
I've
them
been
out?
broke
What is your
my whole
process to
life.
filter
What are
them
you
out?
talking
And
about?
you said the same thing as me. You act broke or you be broke. So by saying you pay for the first day is you acting as though you're broke.
You're
Correct?
asking me how do you filter out gold
Alhamdulillah,
diggers?
we finally got there, brother.
Don't.
I would say that actually, gold digging is just a smart strategy on a female's part.
That's not bad. That's not wrong either.
It could be smart, yeah, but how would you filter these bitches out? That's my question.
It's security acquisition by a female who needs that security to make children. It's a natural instinct, actually,
But how
and
would
it's
you
just taken
filter-
to the
Very smart, yeah.
extreme.
Like it takes a 1 sec to be fair.
Why do you
to
think
women,
Solomon
it takes a
had?
lot-
Why do you
it
think
takes a
Solomon had
lot-
600 wives and 1,000 concubines?
It takes a lot for women to be that submissive, to act that way, and to do all this kind of shit. It takes a lot to do, and for some of these gold diggers, they run a very impressive game. You have to give them props. You have to respect the.
They
hustle
don't
that
run
goes
an
into it.
impressive game. They go to
Well, getting back to my
Sugar
main
Baby.
point,
They
as
go
a
to
guy, how do you filter these
sugarbaby.com.
bitches
They
out?
put their picture on there with their ass
I'm
out,
wondering
and
what
then
the
they get
women where
hired
he
by a
lives
rich
are
guy.
like.
What are you talking about? They
Yeah,
play
okay, right.
a
Hey, I
slick
snap
game.
my fingers. You're now
What
a
do you mean?
billionaire.
They say,
and now you
say,
have, like,
hey,
all these
I'm a
crazy
sugar
bitches trying to
baby,
come on to you,
and
trying
then
to get
sugar
your
daddies
pregnant off you
pay
so they
them.
can get some money.
I'm married.
How would you filter out whether or not they're a gold digger?
I'm married, and I paid for the first
Okay,
meals.
okay, you're not okay. Hypothetically, I come to you and say, Abe, I'm a billionaire, but I don't know how to get with women.
I
How
bet
do
you-
filter out
I'm a
gold diggers?
Sunday school teacher, and I pay for
What
the
advice
first
would you
tell
I
you,
bet
I'll
you
tell you.
every successful marriage, the guy
need to
paid for
know
the
your
first
little
meal.
secret, like,
You gotta
You
get
just
to
have
know
no answers
somebody
to these
to take
questions.
over
You
there.
spend some time with them first.
You don't just
Yeah,
say,
you
"Hey,
talk to him
nice
first.
shirt."
You're not just going on a date with a random like slut.
I spent time with her
got
before
the
I took her out
got
to
the
dinner.
Yeah, no, I just put out questionnaires and surveys, all this kind of shit, and then let them get back to me.
No,
and
I
then
just
from
spent
those
time with her.
questionnaires and surveys, I determined, oh no, she's 100%.
days.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Real quick, the
Wow.
poll is locked in 33 votes. Okay,
Imagine that.
33 votes, and 49% voted that the winner of the four-way battle is JS
What?
Urban Adventures.
There you go.
And coming in second place and still safe with 30% is Teriak, and then followed by Rev Russ and Dogs. So we'll start here. Dogs, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Nowhere yet. I'm working on it, thinking about it. I'm just a random dude and enjoys coming on for random conversations, discussions, and having a good time. So, love you guys. God
Word.
bless y'all. And
God bless. Always a pleasure having you. If they decide
Bring
to
me
bring
back.
you back before we get in the finals, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Rev Russ. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should give you another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me here every Friday on Verbal Combat. I'm basically the Undertaker of Verbal Combat. I'm only here. Tomorrow you can find me on my stream. I will be doing a Bible study. We are starting with the Gospel of Mark. It's going to be awesome. So please tune in and check it out. And why you should bring me back? Well, you can if you want. I'll come back and fight some more for you guys. I love chat. Anyways, God bless everybody. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see a lot of you in church on Sunday. God bless.
God bless you as well. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back before we hit that finals, more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls.
Hey,
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Before we move on, I gotta say one thing. Even if I did just want to be a fuck boy and I just wanted to have sex, I would still pay for the meal. Because
oh my God,
whether you're looking for a wife or a whore, that's how you establish dominance. You say, "Look, I got you covered, girl." So either way, so
okay, Jazz, how would you filter out gold diggers?
I don't care. I'm just trying to, whether I'm trying to find a wife or I'm trying to get laid, I'm paying for the meal.
Yeah, you're desperate.
Okay, I'm desperate. I'm not
That's
desperate.
a desperate mentality to go in and say, I have to impress this bitch. When you go into a job interview, the interviewee is the one that's like, I have to impress. The interviewer is like, this motherfucker better fucking pass the test.
How many times
so
have you
doing all the shit to say,
how many times
shit?
have you been laid or married by saying,
ask your mama.
You're paying on the first date?
Yeah, ask your mom.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Why don't you answer the question?
Regardless of what I answer
Zero.
that question to.
Zero.
It could be 20, it could be 30, it could be whatever.
But I know I've got laid by buying her drinks all night. I know I've got married by buying her food on the first date.
That's the creepiest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
I'm saying either way.
I got laid because I bought her drinks.
That's how, oh my God. This is how men establish their dominance. They say, I'm the provider.
That's not just how men establish their dominance. What is more dominant? Making her pay or you paying? Which is more dominant? Making someone else pay or you pay?
Making her pay. She's going to get up and walk out.
That's not dominant? Oh, so you would have to be pretty dominant or controlling to make her pay, right?
Or you're a mama's boy. You're a mama's boy.
No, you just said she wouldn't pay.
Yeah, mommy paid for my food.
You just said she wouldn't pay, but making her pay is more dominant.
You know the only woman who's ever paid for dinner for me was my mom.
And how is that relevant?
And actually, well, it was my dad.
Was it a day?
Until he died, and then my mom's paid for dinner for me.
It's just you're placing her in the masculine role
right
off the bat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how again, which is more dominant, making someone else pay or you paying? Because you don't want her to walk out.
All right, so we got to get into another semi-final matchup here. So since you both JS and Teriak were in that match, you guys gonna flip for who's gonna be in this next one. Who wants heads? Who wants tails?
Tails. I want tails. Tails never fails except for 50% of the time.
Give them tails.
All right. Let's see what it is.
Fuck.
Oh, there go, baby.
That's a trick coin.
Trick coin.
Poor JS.
I know it was tails when he didn't pick it, and then heads when he picks it. Ah, shit. All right. So we are gonna get the Teriak into the back here, and then let me move Rev over to the green room. I'm gonna get confused back here. All right. So, all right. So let me see a topic for you.
Chad's wildin'.
What was it? Cheating should be illegal. Was that one you brought up?
What?
Somebody was talking about cheating being illegal. Yeah.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, definitely.
What?
Cheating should be illegal?
Yes.
Wait. Cheating.
What about outside of marriage?
I'm thinking in marriage, but you're talking about.
What about outside of marriage?
No, because there's no binding contract that's been established between the two people or vows established.
Yeah, we're
just monogamy. Like, what if you've like certified to each other that you're monogamous and then you cheat?
A verbal contract.
Yeah, but then I still don't think. I don't know how you would.
We were just on a break. We were on a break since last time I saw you.
Establish that agreement was made outside of a marriage. Like, you could say it, and then the other party would just be like, "No, we didn't ever say that," and you're like, "Okay."
Well, it's like you do a selfie video where you're like, "We hereby announce we are in a monogamous relationship," and then
Well, then it would be a prerequisite. You might as well get married.
Sorry, what did you say, Abe?
I said then you might as well get married. Like, you're making a video saying that you're together in that way. You might as well just do the marriage so that it's official. But like, there's going to be too many situations where they're dating and there's no way to prove they were even in a relationship other than.
Well, okay, so let's not all debate it now. Where does everyone stand?
I think
so outside of marriage.
Cheating outside of marriage should not be illegal.
Okay, so you're all
on
the
actually,
same side.
I'll
Okay.
argue that it is. Yeah, it still should be. What if you have
Wait,
kids
what?
but you're not married? Like, what if you have kids and you're not married? Then
don't get into it. So what? So are you saying you have an argument for outside of marriage or what?
Correct. Yep.
Where's Vigilante on this?
No.
Okay.
It shouldn't be.
Then
I'll say yes.
All right.
Let's
all
go.
right. So chat. Another semifinals match, so no added time. Sorry, earlier that PayPal that came in. You can use your credit for whatever you want. So yeah, I forgot that I can't add time during the semifinals. I went to go add the time, and I was like, oh wait, never mind.
Wait, we're doing cheating is illegal?
Yeah, outside of marriage.
Inside and outside. Yeah. Okay, let's go with one. Outside of marriage.
Oh, you can say both. Yeah.
Cheating outside of a marriage should be illegal.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I say no.
Yeah. And so does Vigilante.
No.
He saw him and Vigilante were on the same side. He was like, wait, what argument am I taking?
He got very confused.
All right, chat. Listen up. All right. This again, it goes to 10 minutes, no added time, but you can solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let me get the clock up here for you guys quickly. There we go. Good luck.
I was gonna say you don't got to worry about the clock.
Oh,
go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Yes, cheating should still be illegal outside of marriage because if you have kids outside of marriage, one of the adults needs to be held accountable for leaving and abandoning the family.
There's far too many scenarios, even in a dating situation, where you may be tied together financially or through the bearing of children or other situations within your life that could ruin your life the moment that cheating happens. And you need to be able to ensure that you're not being ruined by that situation or having your children end up without parents.
That's your fault for making a stupid mistake. All sexual relationships that you have before you get married are cheating on your future spouse. So everybody gets locked up.
What if you stay together?
Gets a charge.
That's not the case. Because if you date the person until you marry them and you don't date anyone else.
Okay, but if you date them and then you cheat on them, then you're not going to get married to them.
Then you should go to jail.
You should go to jail. You should go to jail. So if you're,
you should be in jail.
Okay, so anybody who's dating should go to jail.
No, anybody who cheats while in a monogamous relationship with someone should be charged for it. Yes.
If you're dating somebody and you have sex with them, and then you break up with them, and then you have sex with and then you meet your future spouse, and you have sex with them and have kids with them, you cheated on them before you ever got married to them.
No, because you're not in a relationship with them both at the same time, are you? No.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You one person. No, you're going by a biblical standard. We're not talking about that. We're talking about legal standards.
I didn't bring up the Bible. I didn't bring up the Bible.
You are. You're saying you're cheating with your
I didn't bring up the Bible.
That's a
I'm just bringing
principle.
up what's right or what's wrong.
Principle. You're wrong.
It's what's right or what's wrong.
I'll even say, let's take sex out of it then. Let's just say they're dating in a monogamous relationship with no sex yet because they're waiting until they get married, right?
So if I have a girlfriend and I hold hands with another girl, I should be charged criminally.
JS, by what metric? Nope. By what metric is it right
or wrong?
You
just conceded, Rowdy.
No, JS, by which metric is it right or wrong?
Because I would consider that
whether
cheating.
Or not somebody has a relationship and then
if I have a girlfriend,
starts a new one. How's that
if
right
I
or
have
wrong?
a girlfriend and she's walking around holding hands with another guy, I consider that cheating. Rowdy said that should not be. So Rowdy already conceded.
JS,
now we got to work on Abe.
JS, by what metric is it right or wrong to date end a relationship and move on to a new relationship? Explain that to me.
You
in
even
a legal
made
standard. How exactly would that work?
Yeah,
how is that right or wrong?
Holding hands is cheating, and yes,
I'm gonna let Vigilante go for a minute.
Yeah, Abe. So you brought up the financial ties thing. So with that, what would you say that, or why would you say that the financial ties should be a reason to throw somebody in jail? If they cheat.
Same reason. Let's say they cheated, but you guys have a dog. You got a dog together.
Who's this Betrix in chat? They just hate me. They're just anti-me.
Let's say you got a car together. Let's say you all you went in on a car. You were co-signers for each other so that you could get a loan on a car that you're sharing. And it's like one of them cheats with a dude in that car that you're helping loan. She should probably do some time for that, shouldn't she? And then let's say she does her time and you get back together with her afterward and you guys go on to get married and stuff.
Or at the very least, a fine. Illegal doesn't just mean she's automatically or he's automatically going to jail. There could literally be a fine for this, but it will inevitably crack down on the amount of people willing to cheat, because when you're caught cheating and it's a fine or an illegal offense, then you no longer have the chances of running off.
There are already plenty of social
consequences. Let's say community service.
No.
Yeah.
What social consequences exist today?
What's your question?
Social consequences for cheating, you get, in most cases, you get exiled from your friends groups, you get exiled from your family.
Yep.
Yeah, there are a fuckload of social consequences. That's already extremely frowned upon for cheating.
Yep.
Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. We wouldn't have hookup culture if it was that frowned upon.
Because there is no jail or fine or restitution or community service or.
But you even said in your opening there's no legal contract there, Abe. You and Rowdy you guys even know you're wrong on this because you said it.
We took the selfie. We took the selfie.
You signed a contract. You signed a contract that said you're in a monogamous relationship.
Yeah, we just took a video of us.
Oh, so you got married. So you got married.
Is that marriage to you?
Married is where two things are joined through a contract. Yeah.
Yeah, we hereby state we're in a monogamous relationship.
Because I don't want to bring the Bible into it. So marriage is just a contractual agreement for monogamy between two people.
Well, it's not state accepted marriage, but hey, it would be counted legally as outside of marriage. But
we're saying outside of marriage. There's no contract.
Outside of marriage. Yeah.
I'm saying
it is outside of marriage.
No. You're saying
contract outside of marriage.
No, you're just doing a roundabout way of saying
you can't have
married.
a contract outside of marriage, JS? You can't have a contract with another person outside of marriage?
No, I'm saying no contract involved. There's no contract. It's just
there's obviously a social contract.
I met you. I said, hey, you want to go out?
How do you prove that How do you prove that you were actually dating that person?
How do you prove they weren't on a break?
There's no paper trail when you date somebody. You're not gonna have like the phone calls, text messages.
If I go on a date with somebody, I haven't contractually obligated myself to be celibate to be what's the word I'm looking for? To be strictly with them.
Not the same as a relationship.
What happens? How many dates is monogamy?
No, you're arguing, Abe, that if I date one person one night and another person the next night, I should go to jail.
That's not what I never.
Or
said
not
that.
jail. I should at least be
said
charged
in a relationship.
criminally.
If you're in a monogamous relationship with an individual,
you're
then you run off on them while still being
Yeah,
in
I'm
that
monogamous.
relationship,
I'm
then there
monogamous.
should be
How long do you have to be dating for it to
I'm
be considered?
monogamous with them
or
while
how
I'm
many
with
dates
them,
is it?
and then we're on a break.
And then you're on a break.
How many dates before you're considered a monogamous
This
relationship?
doesn't prove it shouldn't be. You guys haven't made any claim that it shouldn't be illegal to cheat on somebody you're in a monogamous relationship with outside of marriage or
Listen,
inside of marriage.
You
Either way,
the burden
all
of
you've
proof is
done
on you.
Is say that it's possible to lie.
You
That's all
need to
said.
show.
It's
You need to
possible
show
lie.
why if I date one girl one night and one girl the next night, why that should be criminal.
Because you're not dating one. You're not in a long-standing relationship. You're not even in an agreed-upon relationship. You went on a date. There's a
You're
difference
adding
between
a whole lot of stuff.
No, that's not a relationship. A date is not I'm dating this person.
Okay, so you go on 4 dates. Say you've gone on 4
hold-
dates. Are you in a relationship?
Hold on. But you already conceded that we were outside of marriage. So my selfie thing.
I'm in a
you can't
relationship
just
with
switch
my-
to being marriage. Because we're already arguing that it's outside of that. You can't be like, oh, what you're saying actually is marriage now for the narrative of the debate. Because we already established that they were two different things. We're in a dating.
No, you said we need a contract. You said
I think it's funny how you're trying to draw away from the point of.
Yeah, we
right?
took a video and said we're dating.
That's a
together for
contract.
the next-
Yeah, you have a verbal contract.
It's called a social contract. But regardless of
No,
whether
it's a
or not
verbal. If you're recording something, you're saying we
let's
agree.
say-
We're dating.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
a
it's not
verbal
recorded.
contract.
It's just between the two of us in a secret room. Nobody else is there.
Okay, well then
still-
it's hearsay.
Still binding.
This is logistically and legally. This is impossible. This is like nonsense.
Well, if it's
would you-
provable, then it
would you
should be
say that
illegal.
There's no
So
such thing as cheating, then.
Yes, in a marriage, that's our whole. That's my
Oh.
whole.
Outside of marriage.
If the debate was should adultery be illegal, I would say 100% adultery
okay, so-
is illegal and it
wait,
should
wait,
be
wait, wait.
illegal.
That means, JS, you're saying even if somebody is in a 5-year relationship prior to being married and they get cheated on, it's not cheating. That's what you're saying.
They shouldn't be in a 5-year fucking.
No, you're saying that isn't cheating.
They
You're
shouldn't-
saying
What if they're engaged?
They might as well just got married.
Okay, but they're not. If you cheat
Okay, well,
during
two
an
wrongs don't
engagement,
make a
are you
right.
still cheating?
that's amazing.
What's up?
Amazing.
So you can't be with somebody for 5 years and not get married. That's wrong to you?
You can, but if you cheat on that person and you never got married, that's why you don't get married is because there's some sort of reserve there from the man and the woman to
thought you were just
say,
thinking of
you know, I don't know if I'm going to be with this person forever.
What if they got
I might
together
find somebody better.
when
And
they were
that's why they
14
don't
years
get
old,
married after
and they've
5
been together,
years.
and now they're 18 or 19. They've been together for 5 years since they were
Yeah.
teenagers.
You want to criminal?
They
you
should
want
have
to
got
put a
married when they were 14.
You want to put
okay.
a criminal charge on a 19-year-old who's been dating a 14 since he was 14 with a girl, and he's 19, and then he meets a girl and he sleeps
he
with her.
cheated on
You
her
want to put a
while
criminal
having
charge
a
on that person? You want to
long-standing
ruin their whole life.
relationship.
You're going to ruin their whole life.
I didn't say federal charges. They could pay a fine for
criminal
cheating on the
charges.
person they're with.
Isn't there a precedent to this? Because when the other person does self-harm because of
If
the
it's
other
got to
person
be
doing it,
criminal.
aren't they held accountable?
We've got to be talking about criminal charges. I didn't say
Yeah,
anything about
legally.
federal, but we've
So
got
let
to
me
be
ask you a
talking about
legal-
criminal charges because if it's just civil charges, you can sue anybody for anything you want. Like, so it's criminal. We're talking about a criminal prosecution for the 19-year-old who was with the 14-year-old and then he sleeps with another girl. He's a criminal now.
It's
For the
funny.
rest
It's almost like you're saying cheating's fine. That's almost what it's like you're
no,
saying to me right now.
No, what I said is you shouldn't even be. No, yeah, it's a struggle.
Is
You're
that
s-
cheating?
It's weak.
Like, can you answer that? Is
I'll let
that
it get to
cheating?
11 minutes and
It is
30
cheating.
seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
You said it is.
It is cheating, but should it be legally criminal? No. Is it morally
Wait,
wrong?
but-
Yes.
But you
so
didn't prove why.
can't-
I gave a bunch of reasons why. Logistically, it's impossible. You're gonna have to.
Also, the burden of proof is on you guys. You're the affirmative.
True.
We
but
said why it's good. You never tore apart why it would stop other people
Yeah,
from doing it, why it's actually justified. It's justified.
You guys
It is
didn't even
good.
agree with this in the beginning, and then you had to you should have known better.
Well, no, because
You should have
changed
known
the
better.
word- you changed the word dating to then meaning marriage. You changed a selfie video to mean marriage.
No,
when we
you.
already
I
established-
said You said we're
No.
going to make a legal binding contract, either a verbal or a written contract that we're monogamous together, and I said that might as well just be marriage.
Yeah,
Legal,
might as well be, or is
civil
it legally
marriage.
married? Yeah, but we're talking legally. Would that be legally binding as marriage? Are you legally married? If you do that, are you legally married?
No, but if you do that, okay.
Then the video selfie mode of us doesn't
Still isn't legally married.
Yeah, it doesn't constitute
Okay,
marriage.
so then the debate should be
You tried to use.
should
yeah, we can't change
couples
it now.
should couples who are dating have to have a binding contract that says they won't cheat on somebody. If that's the case and you break the contract, you're not getting charged for cheating, you're getting charged for breaking a contract, and it's a civil it's a civil case, not a criminal case.
There would be inherency to it. The moment that you're dating, you know that you can't step out on the person that you're dating unless you end the relationship in order to do so.
If you're in a long-term friends with benefits
relationships.
If you're in a long-term friends with benefits relationship, but you guys never establish that you're monogamous, but you only sleep with each other, and then one of you goes off and fucks somebody else,
it's obviously not a relationship at that point because it's not a monogamous relationship.
You just entailed that they're not dating. In
yeah,
a
but the reason I bring that up is it is the same because when a friends with benefits relationship, you oftentimes you still go on dates. There would be the same paper trail that you would have when you're actually dating.
Again, you're just justifying that there's no such thing as cheating. That's what you're saying right now.
And
that's so true, are we not, man? You just gave feminists a whole new weapon.
As far as monogamy, if you're dating, are you monogamous or
as far as I hung out with this guy one time and I thought we were monogamous and dating, but then he slept with another girl. I want him charged criminally.
Well, can she prove it?
Boom. Me too.
There would be enough evidence there with the friends with benefits example to be able to say that you were dating.
Well, that's why you don't do friends with benefits situations, huh?
Well, do you date your friends with benefits or friends with benefits?
Well, he's saying that your friends with benefits, other party could use that against you. But what I would say is that would discourage people having friends with benefits now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and also if you had, and we already established the kids.
We got a lot of dudes going to jail. That's the other side of that. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for jsurbanadventures on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that clock over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so I would I think JS was obviously onto the other thing, which we establish every single time, is until we can come to an agreement on what cheating is, it's going to be real hard to make these laws. But in the legal system, we'll just decide them arbitrarily or whatever, right? We'll come up with the what we define that to be, and then that's what constitutes it for whether or not you get criminally in trouble for breaking those rules. Kind of like stop signs or whatever other example of like arbitrary thing that is legally binding. If you run a stop sign, is it criminal or is it just civil, like the city versus you because you have like a contract with the...
That's definitely a traffic violation.
Yeah, but are parking tickets criminal or is it just a civil thing between you and the city?
There's
like traffic violations.
The other part of that though is like there's so many people in like the US that are not married, don't have any contract, but have children and are in long-term relationships. I know old people, like they've been together 25 years and they have adult children and they never got married. And it's like, yeah, just step out, I guess. Right. And it's like, holy crap. I don't think that they should be in that situation. I think they should get married, but...
So why don't you make that illegal?
What, dating outside of marriage?
Sex out of illegal. Why don't you make sex out of wedlock illegal?
See,
Shit, okay.
I'm gonna make you illegal, JS.
I'll do that one.
Sex out of wedlock being illegal kind of sounds based, though. Can't lie.
I'll grant that. Throw it in there. Because we're already going to have a huge issue with defining what
I
that
might
is.
not be
What do
so
you mean by
upset
that? Is holding hands? Holding hands is sex to me. Does that count? If holding hands is cheating,
Holding hands means sex to you?
Whoa.
Well, in the example of if holding hands is cheating to you, then sure, I'll just go with yes. If I define it as being
Ooh, is
the
holding
line,
hands cheating?
Yeah.
I think every one of you men up here would say if some chick, if your girl was walking down the street with some man holding his hand, that would be cheating on you.
Absolutely.
Guarantee
correct.
you.
JS already argued that it wouldn't be.
No, I was saying it is. What do you mean? I was
You said
saying
there's
that
no
it would
such
be.
thing as cheating.
Yeah,
if you're
you
not
said,
married.
so if I hold hands with them, I gotta go to jail. It's yes, yes.
The
you
votes
cheated,
are
that's
locked
jail.
in, boys. 36 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. 47% voted that the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventures, and coming in second place and still safe, Abe Dinkins with 25%, and then Vigilante with 20, and Rowdy with 8. Rowdy, let everyone in the chat know where they can find you.
You know the drill. Speakeasy channel, Verbal Combat. I think I've made it to the semifinals every time that I've tried. So I just want to say thanks again for letting me hang around this long. And don't count the days, just make the days count.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next, we got Vigilante. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. You'll see me here again on Monday. I think Tuesday. On debating counterpoints, and yeah, thanks guys. It's always a pleasure actually getting to argue on the same side as people that I never argue on the same side as. So
facts. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we are down to the final four. First off, shout out to everybody who's made it this far. Shout out to everyone who participated tonight. Let me see. What could be the good first topic? Well, the one I would like to do. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough disagreeing now. Is love unconditional?
Yes.
I say no.
Yes. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's 3. I mean, we could do a 3v1. I would be okay with that.
Wait, I thought you and Teriyok said no.
No, I think Teriyok said yes.
Yeah, I said love is unconditional.
Yeah. I say it's conditional.
I'm gonna say it's not unconditional. It's not unconditional. I'll just change it.
It's
All
conditional.
right.
Either side of this is fun. It's
All right,
conditional.
all right. So now we got two. Because you said it's unconditional, right, Jess?
Yeah, true love.
Yeah.
Jazz is sweating himself. Fuck him on Teriak's team.
All right. That's what's up. That's what's up. So chat, this one here is going to 10 minutes, but it is a finals match. So you can add on a minute for 10 again, and it is 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, oh, I guess Abe, your mic was popping bad with you when you were talking there. Talk again.
Hello? Is it still
kind of
popping
like
bad?
when you start talking, yeah, it kind of like has like a little.
Give me 1 second. I'll adjust it.
All right.
Probably my noise
I'm only
gate.
noticing it now that I'm focusing.
I'm expecting your A game here, JS. Representing the boys.
All right, is that better?
Representing the parish.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
All right, good.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I wasn't even noticing it, but when I paid attention, I was. All right, so chat, like I said, we are going to 10 minutes. It is 10 to add a minute. It is 80 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Gentlemen, good luck to all three of you. All right.
Die without dignity.
And we got 2 minutes added, so we're going to 12 minutes. But all right. So I mean,
Since
you guys
we're
want to
the-
go first? You can go
Yeah.
first.
So, in terms of like what we're saying, is like we're saying that love itself is unconditional. The relationship can be healthy or unhealthy, and that requires conditions. Like the relationship requires conditions, but the love is unconditional.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Wait.
True love is unconditional. True love is from God. It's agape. All the other loves are fake loves, and those are what are conditional.
Oh, so you need a god?
Yeah, you do too.
Oh, you need a god for love to exist? That sounds like a condition to me.
I don't need
and
God
you
to-
need
God
matter and
exists,
people
full stop.
to
Oh,
exhibit that love? That sounds like it's conditional to me.
But
Absent
even
God,
if
there
we
is
were
no
to
love.
grant you that wasn't a condition, right?
Absent God, there is no you.
We could be fair even here and say, yeah, God's a condition for everything. So let's skip that. All right, let's do this. If this is true, love is unconditional. This would mean no action can gain it, no action can lose it, no character trait matters, and no betrayal alters it.
Correct.
This means love does not track onto anything about the person that is loved.
Correct.
And you have no access.
Okay, great. So love is unaffected by the person, and it is not a choice, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. So your love remains identical regardless of kindness, cruelty,
Yes.
loyalty, virtue, evil.
Yeah, thanks for explaining my position.
Yes. So the conclusion is, right? The conclusion of this is, if this was the true thing, that everything you just agreed to, that we don't have free will, and this is why I knew you would agree to this. But
Yeah,
this
I
is
love JSB
meaning-
on my team.
This is meaning that Teriak would also have to agree that free will is not a thing.
Nope.
Well, explain how we break this.
I don't have to explain it because that's not related to the debate, my dear sir.
It definitely is, because listen, love, right? It's not just. Do you think it's just a feeling? Let's start here. Is love
No.
just a feeling?
No.
No, it's the absence of feeling.
Case. Like this
love
dude
is the
has murdered my
absence of
family
feeling.
and all this kind of
Feelings,
shit.
feelings
You
are
should
what
still
make
have
you
love
think.
for that person.
Feelings,
in terms of the stuff that he was able to do, like for example, like Thanos. Like
your
it's
feelings are
not-
what. Teriyaki, he
Super
asked a
Chaz.
he asked a question though. You didn't answer the question.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
but
answer
he's saying
his
'cause-
question.
But he's saying because it's my free will. But go ahead.
Your question, love is not a feeling. Love is the absence of feeling. When you have feelings, that's why you think love is conditional, because you think love is a feely thing. It's
wait.
not.
If love is the absence of a feeling, then how exactly is it provable?
It's dispassionate.
Or knowable
it's dispassionate.
in any way, shape, or form. It's just nothing.
It's
then.
dispassionate.
So there's
Does
you
love
can't
have
even
a
prove
moral
nothing.
worth, JS?
I could
Does love have a
execute.
moral worth, JS?
We could turn it into a death penalty argument. I could execute somebody and still love
I
them.
want to answer that one. Does love have a moral worth?
Does love have a moral worth?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, is there a moral worth to love?
True love?
Is it
True love is
something
not
that just is, or is there a moral worth to love?
True love isn't eros, it isn't philia, it's agape. It's either
Yeah.
It's either you love or you hate. And if
Must it be freely given?
can love be freely given?
No,
love
no,
isn't given.
Must it? No, not can it. Must it? Is it necessary?
Is it necessary
Yes.
for I don't know.
Yes, we say yes here, JS. We say yes. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't.
I'm not in your pocket, dude.
There's a choice here.
So there's a moral ought to this
So
claim.
there's a choice not to give the free love.
Interesting.
You're talking to Teriak, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Terry,
Yeah, no, yes. There's a choice.
So
Yes.
there's an alternative that's possible.
It's an alternative, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
so
you-
that means it's not unconditional.
But you believe I've asked you this before.
What are you talking about?
You believe
There can't be an
unconditional if
alternative
it's a
when
choice.
unconditional.
you believe you
No,
could
just because
choose
there's two
to
choices
stop
does not mean
loving.
There's no. Doesn't mean that it's conditioned.
No, because the choice is the condition.
And this, I'm not trying to attack anybody.
You're yous are confusing like your feelings for someone versus loving
Alternative
someone.
that's possible. If there's an alternative
Yes,
that's
yous are.
possible, there has to be a reason it can influence the decision. Which
You
means
just said it's a choice.
Yes,
See,
this
it's
is
a
okay. This is
condition.
why. Yeah. Okay, so this is why I drew the
Abe
distinction
called
at the very
Abe
start.
called
One
me
sec,
a.
yes.
No,
This
you
is
one
this
sec.
is
You've been
why-
talking for a
this is-
minute. Let me go.
Yeah, this is why I said at the very start why love itself is unconditional. But your relationship with someone, the health of your
Abe called
relationship
me a
with someone
sociopath
can be
earlier.
increased or decreased. But the relationship health is nothing got to do with the love. This is
So
why
you're not
Jesus said,
choosing
"Love
love?
your enemies."
Abe, I'm
You don't choose
clinically.
to love?
I'm clinically
you
a
choose to love.
sociopath.
Okay, so
I know.
okay, so
I know.
then if you choose to
But
love,
you know what?
That means
Yes,
there's
it
a
means-
condition.
But you know
means
what?
love.
A choice,
I think
Wait,
me as a
choice
sociopath.
requires condition.
No,
Me as a
requires it.
sociopath knows what true love is.
A choice only exists if there's
True love is
alternatives that are
dispassionate. I love
possible.
everyone.
If an
Yeah, okay, one sec,
alternative
one sec,
is
one sec.
possible,
That's called
it's
indifference.
Unconditional.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you're
One sec,
playing a
one
semantics game.
sec. There's two options. There are your friends and then your enemies. Your allies and your enemies.
You
right?
pick and choose who
Jesus
you
said,
love. That's not love.
Love your allies, but also love your enemies. Right. So in terms of that, there's a choice not to follow Jesus, but that's not a condition.
Interesting. That's funny because there's a clear description also of him hating evildoers scripturally. So
Yeah.
how do you square that circle?
He hates who he hates and he loves who he
hate
loves.
is not love.
Oh, so almost like
Okay, one sec.
love
Abe, what
is
is love?
unconditional.
Define
You
love and
said
hate.
love your enemies and you must love
define love
everyone.
and hate,
If you
Abe.
must love everyone, then why does it give the
Define
command
love
to
and
hate?
hate. Define love and hate.
Do you
I don't
think
need to
that?
define them.
Do you think that someone
well,
who
you
got
asked a question involving hate. We're talking about love.
no, Terry? Let me
Exactly.
because
So
now
they're
we're getting
not
into
gonna
the.
say
The other
Ideals.
side, I want to make
Love
sure the other
itself.
side is saying that if they love someone, right? That love, if it's love, right? It's unconditional. Which means this person could persistently choose evil, daily, rape children daily, and
I
you
love
would
them.
still love them. Is that what you're saying?
You
I
would
have
still
to.
seek for the good, yeah.
It's all I can do.
Wait,
Wow.
what? What'd you just say?
Who, Terry?
You would still seek for the good.
That's the condition, my friend.
How is that the condition? That's what love is.
Yeah, the condition.
Love is seeking good.
No. The condition right there that you just had, you said that it's looking for the good.
The seeking.
The condition to keep loving that person is looking for the good.
So hold on.
Because love is the action. It is the looking for the person.
Terry,
whether or not you find it or
hold
not
on.
does not determine whether or not you love them or not. The same way you give the example of the abusive husband that beats the shit out of his wife every single fucking day. The reason why she still loves him is because she's still looking for the good in him.
Doing any
No, but he loves her though.
Terry's not helping me with this.
Oh my gosh, you don't have a response.
Terry's not helping with this.
Does he love her?
Are the conditions of your love?
No. Hypothetical you just gave. The husband beating
Are
the wife.
the conditions
also
of your love
loves the
subjective?
wife?
Are the conditions of your
yes,
love subjective?
That's why he's in a relationship.
That's wild.
Well, you're a human, so isn't those things which you do and or believe and feel all subjective?
No, wait. So
is your condition subjective?
Hey, define love. Define love.
No,
I need both of you to
objective.
define what love is.
Hate is the opposition to love. It's
love.
the opposite.
Love is from God.
Don't mention hate. Talk about
from God.
No, you.
What are you loving? If it's unaffected by the person,
this
and
is
their
impossible.
Action,
This
what
is
the fuck are you loving?
This is the worst structure for a debate ever.
You brought up hate and love, and you asked me to define hate and love, and I
We
said
cannot-
hate is the opposition of love.
JS, yeah, let's hear it. JS,
you brought up hate. What is definition of love?
The structure love comes from God. So, but you guys believe that love is subjective. So, what if there's a parent who only loves their kid if they wear red socks? But then one day the kid wears blue socks. Does that parent now hate their kid?
Wait a minute. Why is the opposite of love have to be hate?
That's what Abe said.
Does
That's
that
what
parent
Abe's been saying.
Okay, does
this
that
is what
parent
I'm saying, define love.
Does that parent no longer love their kid because they wore blue socks one day?
I'm not on the side that the
No, you're saying love is conditional. Love is conditional.
Yeah, neither am I. But Abe was the one that brought
I
that
said it's in
into
opposition to love. I didn't say it's the opposite. I said it's in opposition to love.
If there's a parent who only loves their kid when they wear red socks and the kid wears blue socks one day, that parent no longer loves that kid, right? And do you think that that's real love? Do you think that parent ever really loved that kid?
The condition for your love
engage
is
with the hypothetical.
with the good of that person, just like Teriak mentioned. That's the whole thing that's going on.
Okay, can you just define love?
They're a child of God just like me, so I love them. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is a condition.
I'll do it this way. I define love as seeking the good. What do you define love as?
As seeking, that's what you define love as?
Seeking the good, yeah.
And all love is the same? So the romantic love and your friend love is both.
Basically, you're saying if the kid went out and started graping people and stuff, you wouldn't love them anymore. But what if the kid started wearing blue socks instead of red socks? Could you stop loving them then? That's fake love. That's not real love. Love is unconditional. You always love your children. Really, we should agape love, God's love. We should always love everyone, even our enemies.
Exactly.
You will love the man that's torturing you to death.
And like this is the whole thing that even if you love someone but they commit crime and all this stuff, like if you truly love them, you'd be like, I'll get through this.
You still
with you.
That doesn't mean you can't
reprimand for your
reprimand
crimes. Repent.
Doesn't mean you can't punish them.
And all this stuff, but you stand, you stick with them, despite the fact that they've done an immoral act. You stick with them because you seek the good in them. And
it's not even about sticking with them.
So you're saying you'll love the man that's standing in front of you with you bound, and he's torturing your children in front of you. You totally love that guy.
I could love you, and you could wrong me, and I could never talk to you again for the rest of my life. I could cut you off and never talk to you again, but I still love you.
I guess like
my association is conditional, but my love is unconditional. I still love you.
No, loving no. So like, if your love is just like wanting the good for somebody, that's just like we're just kind of going past, like
That's just charity.
So, like this is just going past like that meaning of what we're talking about. So like,
so what is love?
Well, then it's a semantics argument.
You have not defined love.
Yeah, well, yeah. Every time you guys keep talking. So love is a freely chosen action of the will and heart toward another. and it's usually expressed through some type of commitment, care, and value of their well-being and flourishing.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
No.
Okay. Well, this is just a definition. So why don't you agree with that?
That's why this is.
So what do you think love is?
Love is the love is from God, and it is the unavoidable shit, I don't even know how to put it. What is love? What is love?
I can tell you it's not this thing that you said, but I can't tell you what it is.
Love is wishing everyone the best.
Wishing. It's a genie. Love is a genie.
Yeah, it's a genie. Yeah, I
wishing.
Yeah, I wish
Okay.
you. Yeah, I wish you well. Yeah, it's a genie.
That's interesting. So it doesn't require any action. You just
no.
So you're like just to be
wishy-washy.
clear, your wife could just
Nope.
like, you could find out your wife's just fucking getting gang banged every night while you're going to work, and you're still loving her. You still
Yeah,
love her.
I would hate that action, and I would wish her well, and I would love her.
Yeah,
Wish her well, so just like wishing
the same
someone
way I
well.
love Jeffrey Dahmer, the same way I love
So,
terrorist
One
Muslims.
sec. Because I have to
So
go
the
get the
dig-
door.
Fucking
So,
version
in terms
of
of your
love.
definition,
that's
is technically
agape.
all
That's
nurses
God's
love
love.
their patients.
your degree of care
No,
and
Yeah.
devotion and love
Caring
will
about the health
stay
and
the
well-being
same.
of the individual.
that's
Screw
not
that.
a freely chosen.
Because that would, if it's
Do you not
diminished,
choose to become a nurse?
if it's diminished
Yeah,
in
but do you
any
not
way,
choose to
then it's
become a
not
nurse?
Job. They don't get to choose. what their
unconditional.
job
Out
is.
of all jobs they could have chosen, they chose that
They don't
job.
In the act, while they're in the actual job, they don't get to choose what they're doing. They
Bro,
have
you
to
guys,
They get
you
to
guys
choose what
think you
hospital
could,
they work at.
you
Yeah, they
guys
get
think
to
you could
choose
stop
what
loving your
job they
kid
do.
because they
Maybe
wore
they
the
do
wrong
love
socks.
people. I don't know.
So you guys
That's
concede
what I'm saying.
there could be
Love
there
people.
could be it's subjective. You guys concede that it's
unconditionally,
totally subjective.
nah.
Well, there's literally
Nah.
parents that take the lives
Nah,
of their own children for one wrong action. So
Like, if
Okay.
if
There's
one of yous
literally
had
parents
a
who don't know what
female
love
family
is,
member
like you
Wait.
guys.
get and you found out something horrific happened to her, you're gonna love the guy
Yes.
that did it.
you're
Come on.
telling
One
us we
sec,
don't
one
know
sec.
what love is, and you said love is a
what
genie.
Abe's
You
nonsense
believe-
that he just said.
You
Abe,
believe in a
if
subjective,
if a priest
transforming
goes
form of
against the
love.
word of God, does that mean that the whole church, you blame the whole church for that?
Nobody said that.
Yeah, just because someone doesn't experience love doesn't mean that love doesn't exist.
He said, you guys think a parent can stop loving their children because they wear the wrong socks. I said there's parents who have literally unalived their own children.
Yeah.
I was responding to his claim of the socks.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing
Casey
it.
Anthony's kids didn't get to
So,
choose their own socks.
In
and she
actuality,
murdered those kids.
in
Right.
actuality,
Don't
your
tell me
side
how parents
thinks.
unconditionally love their kids either. Don't tell me that shit.
You
No,
can
no,
judge 'em
but
all.
but I don't believe those people ever loved their kids.
So
Yeah.
wait, just wait. I thought
So
the
love's not
statement was
unconditional.
Those people
kids-
never had love
parents
to begin with.
unconditionally love their kids. Now it's just some parents
No,
unconditionally
no.
love their kids.
No.
Yes, some
This
people
is the
have
thing.
love
You
and
can
some people
genuinely
don't.
No.
one sec, JS.
Crazy.
You can genuinely believe that you're
You don't
doing
get
this
love.
for the benefit
You
of
don't
someone
get
else,
love
and it
from
could
your
actually be
daddy.
negative towards them.
Casey
That does
Anthony
not
did
mean
not-
that you're not seeking the love or you do not love that person. If
Casey
you genuinely
Anthony-
believe this is the best thing for them, even though
Okay,
it could
so
be
now-
a horrendous outcome,
Casey
you
Anthony
can be
believed
wrong.
in a worldly
You can
love
still
like you
love
guys.
and still
Okay.
be wrong.
Okay, Teriak. So by
Love
your
is
metric, you don't know if
transcendental.
you love somebody or not. You just do. And even if you do bad things to them and horrible things to them, you still love them somehow, but you don't know it, but you're not sure.
Love is transcendental. It
That
transcends.
doesn't even make sense.
It makes perfect
Yeah,
sense.
because that's not what he said.
You said some people will do
writing in
things
the
thinking
poll
it's for
now,
the best and that
creative.
they love them.
We're past
So,
the time
but
now.
Yes,
but
they
they're
can
not
be wrong,
sure.
but they're still in love. They still love that person. They're wrong, but they still love that person.
If you think you can pick and choose who you love and when you love them and why you love them, that's not love.
Don't you think that that makes love undefinable, Teriak?
That's like.
If
no,
if you
in the
can
same
think
way
that
of the abusive
and do
husband
horrific
and,
things-
and the woman and all that kind of stuff.
I like you when you do
Doesn't
this, and
even
I
make
don't
sense.
like you when you do this.
He is
That's not
wrong to
love.
continue the
Guys,
relationship, but she
You
still
guys
loves
already
him. man.
agreed that love is not just a feeling. So how can you guys say, "Oh, maybe Teriak can get away with this because he just says love is wishing someone well." But like, how
No.
can you say
No, I
that
said-
like
well, I said that
somebody
too.
does something completely horrible to you, you excommunicate them from you completely, but you still fucking love that person just because you wish them well? If that's how cheap love is, it's just wishing people
It's not
well.
cheap. It's
guess what?
ultimate. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate power.
Yeah, I guess you guys love video game characters and movie fucking.
That's an
characters.
inanimate object.
Probably
You
wish
don't
them
love.
well,
You
too.
can't love
It's so
inanimate
stupid.
objects.
Well, it feels to me like your whole argument has shown that
That's
it
not what
is
love is.
conditional by your own metrics.
How does wishing someone well have anything to do with video games?
Yeah, because you could wish.
Because you can wish anything well.
You can wish anything well.
I can wish a glass of water well.
Yeah.
That's
you
retarded.
could.
That's dumb.
Is it? So
Yeah,
so
no,
is
In the definition, wishing someone,
stupid, I guess.
wishing someone well, not wishing something well. I can't wish a rock well.
Oh, so you can't pray to bless your
You
food.
can't love a
like
rock.
that. You can't do those
Do
things.
you love your
That's-
food? You love your food, Abe?
You said wishing well. If you're praying over your food, like what?
Someone. Wishing someone wishing everyone well. Love is wishing everyone
Bro,
well.
It's not wishing well. You're just one sec, JS. Like that's a bad way to phrase it.
No, that
like,
is-
It's not a bad way to phrase it. It's the
Perfect.
perfect way to phrase it.
I tried. Chat. I honestly tried.
It's a wishing well. Love is a wishing well, folks.
I
It's a
wish,
genie in a
I
wishing
wish my
well.
enemies well. I wish my
Gonna flip some
I wish
coins
my
into
neighbor
money
well.
well.
I wish myself well. I love my enemy as I love myself. I wish us all well. And by well, I mean to find God, to be righteous, to
Okay,
to,
well, let me tell you guys something.
But
In
if they
every,
don't?
like, serious moral
if they don't, I still
system,
wish them well.
Love, no, yeah. Love in all serious moral system involves action. All right. Let me explain something to you. You know why? One of the reasons we know
By your
God
definition,
loves
I don't
us
agree with
so
that.
much? You know why we know God loves us so much? Because He gave us free will.
You're talking about like.
Right. There is action involved. Because
don't
He
agree with
loves
that.
us. There's action. You know what else He did? He sent Himself down here
To the
and
cross.
sacrificed Himself on a cross for all of us.
So-
there was
so-
action involved in that.
So wait,
love.
Mhm.
It wasn't
so-
just fucking this. Oh, let's all love.
Do you
bro."
agree there are
No,
some
it
God
requires
loves?
self-sacrifice.
Just
That's
to
how a love
reiterate.
is, guys.
Hold on.
That's how a
Because
love-
I can use like the
Do
most
you
horrendous
believe
examples.
there are some God
I can
loves
use
and there
your
are some
horrendous
God
example of
hates?
some dude just like rape my whole family, all this kind
Do
of
you
shit,
believe?
fuck me, all this kind of
Do you
stuff.
believe that
I
God
would
hates?
still want to seek for him to be redeemed, seek for him to be get his salvation, seek for him to make up for the stuff they've done, and in terms of the whole like cause and effect analysis for it as well, go back to the root of it and seek to destroy. So in terms of this whole thing of like seeking the good, I've been 100% legit and consistent in my position.
Yeah, but
You
is
guys have
seeking
been bringing
absent
up love,
action
hate,
worth
and all this kind of
anything?
shit.
Is seeking absent action worth anything?
No, what are you talking about absent action? What I'm talking about is like this is clearly like I'm giving you examples of like doing action in the most horrendous case that you gave, and literally to show that you're being bad faith. Abe, define what love is?
If there were no people on Earth, would there still
Don't
be love?
JS, we have them.
No, because
Abe, define
we
what love
don't
is.
have them. I'm not going to argue
It's
the
the
same way you're going to
willingness
argue,
to
Terry.
Jeez, Alou. It's the willingness to self-sacrifice and doing that which is good for the benefit of others.
That's what love is.
If there were no humans,
one second. If you love your wife, like the benefit
do
of
what
others
is
comes
good
in,
for
one second,
her.
one second. The benefit of others comes into you loving your wife.
My wife is not in my body, so yes, I do what is good for her.
Yeah, for her. Like this is why I drew the distinction.
That's
at the
why I
very
said
fucking beginning
self-sacrifice,
to say
didn't I?
that love itself is unconditional, but the relationships that we have can be healthy relationships.
this
they
is
can be
why
unhealthy
this is a
relationships.
weird argument because you guys are arguing about like worldly love. Like,
well, that's all you have access to.
No, I have access to a transcendental love that would exist even if I wasn't here.
Yeah, but the problem is though, you're equating it to some like gushy mushy feelings you get.
No, that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not because it actually.
I'm not
involves
doing
action.
that.
It
No,
actually
I don't
involves
have
action.
feelings.
You fucking completely.
No, that's the opposite of what I'm
getting
doing.
from
That's the
someone
You
no,
said
that's the
wishing.
total opposite of what I'm doing.
No,
JS, you said wishing.
saying
Yes, I
completely-
wish you well.
Okay, listen, if you're not gonna listen, this is why you don't get it.
Oh, so what should I say? I hope you
When
well. I
just
pray you well.
excommunicate
I
yourself
want the
from
best
someone.
for you.
Say you had a wife that or a friend that you loved.
I want
and
the
then they
best
did
for
some
my
real
enemy.
fucked up
I want
shit.
the best for the diaper
All right.
sniper.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want to face the truth. That's what it is. I get it. I get it.
You
just,
can handle the truth.
How do you get that I'm the mushy gushy feelings guy here?
I would explain it to you if you just like stop talking for like 2 seconds.
But you
I can
weren't.
get it to you. Yeah, I can get it to you because you think saying I wish them well and I still love them, that's actual love. That's not actual love, asshole.
No, that's
All
true
right?
love.
That's not actual love.
Yep.
If
True
if
love
God,
is dispassionate.
If God
I have no
left
passion
us
with
down
that.
here with our free will and also said there's no chance at coming back to me, fuck y'all. All right? If that's what he did, would you say God loves us? No, you fucking wouldn't. Because that's not what love is.
Well, there are some who God
leaving
hates.
your ex and saying, "Oh, but I still love them and wish them well." That's not love. That's your little mushy gushy hippy dippy shit. That's what that is. That's
No,
not love.
it's the opposite
love
of that.
involves
Can I give you a counter?
action.
It's dispassionate.
Action. If someone, my child, if
Your-
they go do some
your version of
reprehensible
love-
shit, I won't love them
Your
anymore.
version of love
Understand how
is the
that
mushy
is.
gushy
You
feeling thing.
understand? I'm not gonna be there for them if they go off raping and
Wait.
murdering people. It's not gonna be me to
Who
save
cares
them,
if you're
man.
not there for them?
Fuck
I don't
it.
expect you to be
You
there for them.
understand? And wishing them well isn't loving them.
Versions
Yeah,
of
you
love.
got it true
huh?
with the wishing well, yeah, it's
Versions
not
of
gonna
love.
If I
huh?
love
That
them, I'm
was-
gonna go
was a bad
break
move.
them out of fucking prison and do
No.
everything I can to save them from being
Materialistic. It's a materialistic
Yes.
idea.
Oh,
You're saying
Yeah.
your version
You have a
of love-
materialistic. You have a
You're an idiot
material.
about
You have a
the action.
materialistic
It's
view
about
of
the
love. You
action.
think
Is
love.
action
You think love is if I buy
Is
you new
action
shoes.
materialistic?
How's there a
Love is if
different
I buy
version
you
of
new
love?
shoes.
Is action materialistic?
Love is if I send you a
That's
super
right.
chat.
You can't answer any
Oh.
questions.
Love it.
Any questions I
Your
Love
ask?
is if I
version.
buy you new shoes.
Not one.
Your
That's not what
version of
love
love.
is.
That makes
Yeah.
it conditional
Shut
right
the
there.
fuck up,
Your
Blackface.
version.
Easy, right?
Love is
Like,
absent.
there was
all
a
that.
specific example on the whatever podcast. I think it was Bonnie Blue or whatever the fuck that was like basically saying it's like about like if the daughter became a sex worker. You know what I mean? And then it was the whole thing of like, oh, like you wouldn't love me anymore. And then Andrew was like, oh, like really? You're gonna pull that shit? You don't love me anymore? It's like, no, like I can kick you out of my house, but I still love you as my child.
I'm not gonna give you $1. I'm not gonna talk
said
to you,
that?
but I
Who
still
said
love
Andrew.
You, Andrew Tate? You think Andrew Tate knows a
No,
whole bunch
Andrew
of
you. Talking
Wilson.
about
love,
Andrew
bro?
Wilson. I'm not gonna
No,
do an
Andrew
appeal
Wilson.
to Andrew, but
No, I'm not doing an appeal to Andrew. What I'm saying is that example.
Yeah.
But no,
your
but he's
daughter
right.
decides to do OnlyFans. Your daughter decides to do OnlyFans, right? And she's still living in the house with you. How would you handle that?
Why are you
And the-
picking a very
and the
specific
solution was-
tailored?
Yeah, the solution.
well, no, Teriak's
was
making a good
that
point. Like
I still love you because the thing thrown at it was, oh, you don't love me anymore.
It's because he's
And it's
picking
like,
one
it's not that I
specific
don't love you anymore.
scenario.
I don't love what you're doing.
He's
but I
picking
still
one
love you.
specific scenario where
Well,
it
you
would
gotta
make
go.
sense
I'm
to
not
continue
having this around
loving,
the house.
not one that would consider not loving that person anymore.
I love.
You got to pick the one that you know is going to actually fall into it. Well, yeah, I would still love them because they might change their behavior. Of course, you're going to pick that one
because
because
I
that
love-
shows
It's materialistic.
No, because
it's
I
all
love
based off
kicking them out
of.
of the house.
It's based off of what
Nope.
they do and how they act and how you act with them. I love my ex-wife. I haven't talked to her in years.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, but when you
that
say
means
wishing
that's
you
so
love
much
her.
love.
Oh my gosh! Like, so you guys, okay, cool. So
So you're
you
gonna
guys
tell me I
have to
don't.
accept-
You're gonna tell
you
me I
just have
don't
to
love her.
accept that anybody who says they love someone, that's real love to you.
Yeah, and
No.
you're
No
and you,
action, no
Right,
action.
Nothing
To be
necessary.
able to tell
Hold on,
you
hold
that
on,
they
hold on.
Don't love the person.
How are you gonna critique my subjective version of love when you believe in a subjective version of love?
If it's subjective, then
Oh
it's
my
no,
God.
absolutely.
I'm not the one who believes
Here's how you're
in
supposed to answer it.
subjective version.
Neither
It's
do I.
absolutely
Bro.
conditional.
Easy.
Mister,
Yeah, love's
I
subjective.
Mister, I
Easy.
know about
In ter-
internal critiques. You don't get it? You
Yeah.
don't get what I just
Okay,
did
easy.
there?
You just said
Easy,
love is
right? To
subjective.
You believe in a subjective love. I don't.
You said,
I
how
believe
can
you
you
either
judge
love
my
everyone or you hate
subjective?
everyone.
You believe as long as you wish someone's well, that's love.
No,
Which
I
is
believe.
subjective.
There's
I
no
believe.
action involved, nothing. It's just this. As long as I believe.
I believe
long
if
as
you
I
hate,
No,
feel,
easy. To answer your question,
all
if
I
you
would
hate
say,
anyone, there's no love in you.
Hey,
Easy.
that's
To
subjective.
answer your question, easy.
Matt.
Yeah,
All you're
yeah,
giving is
100%.
I'm
a
saying
subjective
action
If
representation.
you hate one, you hate all. If you hate
Yeah.
one, you hate all.
This This is platitudes.
So like
it's not platitudes. We've
all
been
right, guys. I have to put the poll. I have to put the poll up. Putting in the poll. You guys know the names. Fucking just vote who you want to vote. You got 2 minutes, assholes.
Sick tired of motherfucking panels. Motherfucking panel.
Baffling to me that you guys think someone saying I love someone and wish them love. That's
So you decide.
Hang a second. I just want to draw a clear distinction. I have nothing got to do with this whole wishing well bullshit and all this stuff. But when you say to the average person, when they say, "Oh, I love X" or "I love Y" or "I love this person," whatever, I don't believe them because I think a lot of people in modern day they don't even know what the word means. Like people say, "I love pizza." Like, really, motherfucker, you love pizza? You know what I mean?
Right.
What they actually really
what you mean is you really like it.
They like. Yeah, you really like it. Rather than
you guys are talking about like. You guys are talking about I like this thing. I don't like that thing. It's my preference. I don't want to be around it. I don't want to deal with it. It's material. It's subjective. I'm talking about a transcendental love.
Yeah, so like people that don't do no actions but say they love God, like the gay priests, those dudes, they actually love God, right? Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
They truly love God. Those
I don't.
dudes that are getting their assholes gaped every night and then going and
I would
preaching on the stage.
Yeah, I would say
love God, right?
I would say I don't
They
know
love
their
God,
heart.
right, JS?
I don't know.
The gay priest loves God, right?
I don't know.
He's got you.
Why can't you answer this?
No, he doesn't have me here. He's taking this. He's not
Yes,
internally
some priest is
critiquing
God
right now.
every day, my friend.
He's taking this from his perspective and projecting it onto me.
No, you've made claims.
I know. Yeah, I know, Abe.
You've made claims of love.
Yeah, try to follow. Try to follow. What I've said is I don't determine who
the reason
loves
why you're
and who
caught
doesn't.
here, JS, is because
I'm not caught here. Shut the fuck up,
Terry.
Terry.
That God loves it. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not. He's projecting his idea of love onto me. What I'm saying is
he's using your standard.
Using your
standard. What is my standard? What is my standard?
Predeterminism.
You just said that love is nothing to do with anything material, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Right. It's the feeling.
No, it's not a feeling.
So what is it?
It's the absence of feeling.
You know it's there.
Indifference. Then.
How do you measure it?
You're just saying indifference is love.
Is it based off of what?
How do you measure?
Love someone based off of.
How do you measure knowledge?
Action. You can't say action.
How do you measure knowledge?
Through what it achieves.
Knowledge of you. Oh my gosh.
How do you measure wisdom?
Is this real?
How do you measure consciousness?
Are you just gonna ask questions or are you gonna answer it?
My argument is that love is a transcendental thing that comes from God, and you either have it or you don't. But I don't get to decide who has it or who doesn't.
How you love someone?
So maybe that priest who's doing gay stuff and promoting
You're very good at dodging questions.
Wow.
You're very good at I don't know.
Every question I asked was dodged this whole time.
No, you were straw manning me.
Merry Christmas.
You were projecting onto me your ideas. I'm trying to internally critique you. And
so when somebody says, "I wish you a Merry Christmas," does that mean they love you, or does that mean they love Christmas?
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. The whole wishing you well shit, JS. You fucking shot yourself in the foot.
I'm just curious which
yeah. Well,
thing they
it's
love in that statement.
If there's four people yelling over each other, I can't really explain the ideas that I'm talking about, but
Woman, I need more coffee. All right, let me see where we're at here. I see. This is what's hard when I'm in the debates. I don't pay attention to the thing here so much. 34 votes are locked in, and oh shit, tied for first place with 32% of the vote is Teriak and Speak Easy, and then followed by JS Urban Adventures and then Abe Dinkus. So we'll start here. Abe, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Come check out Abe Dinkus' channel. We do conversations, breakdowns on things going on in the world, interviews, all kinds of stuff. Arguing sometimes goofy stuff. I have a Suno war coming up soon too. Abe Dinkus versus something. We'll see.
Word.
Come check it out.
Word. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then next, we got JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Chat, I love you all, even though probably like half of you are retarded. JS Urban Adventures, come by. I don't know. We have fun times. I put up a video today of my trip to Florida. And hopefully I'm gonna be going and hanging out with Avarice and making some videos out in Cali soon. So yeah, we got big stuff coming up. Monday, Friday, and Saturday nights guaranteed. Sometimes in the mornings we're doing Bible studies. We're just reading through the whole Bible. So come hang out.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now to the final two. Teriyaki.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. What topic shall we go for now? Let me see here. Did we get to all of prompts we were gonna do? Actually, no, there was a couple. Trying to see if there's ones that we might disagree on. I might just have to take the devil's advocate on one of these. What did you say about the prenup should be mandatory thing?
I said yes.
Okay.
I gotta go put a pizza in the oven. You guys watch this for a minute.
If you want, we can do the first dates if you want.
I
don't want you to be like forcing into, because I know like for middle man just trying to do the devil's advocate and all this kind of shit.
Oh, the
women should pay for first dates.
The women should pay. Well, I do disagree with this one. So I mean, I could.
But if you want to do the prenup, we can do the prenup. It's up to you.
We could do that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing devil's advocate, but I'll do that one because I do disagree with that one, so it'll be easier. Yeah, we'll do that. So chat, this right here is the final matchup. All right, let me make sure I got the right ticker going across the bottom. 1 sec. Oh yeah, I already got it, but it says 13. It's supposed to say 8. Why is it at 13? Oh, I put 13 into the wrong. Had the wrong ticker going for the last match. That's what happened.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the final matchup, chat. This is going to 8 minutes to start.
I knew I was gonna lose that one.
Can add on minutes
because that's a topic that's like
if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll.
Like what I have to say on it is gonna be wildly different than what other people are going to say about it, about what love is and what love means. And that's something that like we have to have a actual conversation or a legit debate back and forth where it's not about who wins and who loses. It's about talking through this to come to truth. You don't get that on a 20-minute blood sports debate with 4 people. So I knew I was going to lose that one. I don't care. So that's like a deep philosophical conversation. And I don't know, it doesn't transfer well to a blood sports just yelling back and forth thing.
Right.
But
so I'll let you just open it up because like I've heard you say why a few times, but I'll just let you like lay it out.
I don't care. This is my like. I don't like talking about relationships and that stuff. It's not a topic I like. But that conversation about the meaning of love, I like that. But you can't really do it with 4 people in 20 minutes.
When you look at the situation, there's a lot of these women that literally just use their guy as a source of funds and all this kind of stuff. So it's like by the time you get to, especially.
All right. What you got? What you keep playing Assassin's Creed or another game?
Got it more so kind of like non.
I got pizza. I got the oven preheating. What should we play?
But if you're to look at that avenue from the man's perspective,
Keep playing Assassin's Creed. We can keep playing Assassin's Creed, but I don't know.
The thing is seen is that the man should pay, right? But from a man's perspective, why is he coming at it?
I just don't remember the controls.
To the woman, ergo, I'm going to pay. I'm going to do this and all stuff because that's quote unquote the way it should be done, or it's always been done, or whatever. Especially because we've seen like a lot of these women that are being quite brazen and open about the fact that you just milk it and abuse it and all that kind of shit. Whereas conversely, when you say to the woman, you should pay for the date, all of a sudden you put it, you put the ball in her court in a certain way of now you have a perfect example to judge exactly who this woman is. Because if she goes, ain't no way I'm paying for that first date. Either way, if she's a boss babe or even if she is a quote unquote traditional woman, all this kind of stuff. That's already given the answer. The answer's kind of like you don't need to say no. She's walking away. Beautiful. Sometimes the best situations that you don't have to walk away, she says no. But when you look at from if she's willing to say yes, just judge that pool of women that would still be able to say yes. You know for a fact that she's not just with you because you have a big bank balance or a big dick or whatever. She's with you for you. She's interested in you, the individual. It actually transcends and becomes something more meaningful. Just by that situation.
What the fuck?
From her perspective as well, you can just say, okay, yeah, I'll pay for it.
Great feast. They're gonna eat me? Yeah, I don't.
That perspective as a man, when you look at the pool of girls you'd be left with, yeah, it's not an ideal scenario to get as much women as possible.
I knew that was a bad topic at the beginning because I was like, what do you mean by love? Oh, you mean like worldly likes. You mean like how I love my mom or how I love my girlfriend or how I love my wife. That's not real love, though. But I've said that for years.
It shows some type of like initiative or interest, like actual want to be with you. But I actually reject this and say that it actually signals a woman that's easily pushed over and doesn't have a standard set for herself and the man that she wants. So what you're doing here is you're not proving anything to yourself during that first date. You're signaling what is to be expected. The first interaction. This is why people say, like, we know first impressions are important. And And the reason for this is because they often solidify the expectations you're going to have of that person. So an early interaction is symbolic, and it represents that I put in effort, I put in initiative, I make the plan, I invite you out, I cover the date. The signal is I take it, I take initiative, I create the experience, I hold my side, and I don't keep score. What you're doing is you're doing I withhold my generosity until you prove something to me, and then this introduces conditional
Oh, I
love,
got a
my
shield.
friend, and even more so than I think love is conditional. But now you're going a step beyond me on the conditional love here, you know. But I think that what you're doing is you're turning the date into a loyalty test rather than a symbolic signaling of what to expect of yourself and the other person.
Yeah, so like again, shout out to Easy for that callback. That's why he gets paid the big bucks. But this is back. This is actually a point in my favor though, because like back to like what JS was saying, like that aspect of true love. When you do something, when you're doing the unexpected, we're talking about like this the expectation and stuff. And this is what I was trying to drill into these. I don't know what to call them, like these like big like kind of like muscly dudes, but they don't have much brains. Like
Wait,
thing of like,
before you go further, I might have took something wrong. Are you also saying that we should wait for the woman to initiate the date?
I'm making pineapple pizza.
Okay, yeah, this is why I said if you have yourself initiating the date, but she's taking care of it, you're kind of showing that like I'm gonna start shit that you're gonna have to take care of, and it's it's kind of setting some bad grounds, and she's probably gonna just say no because she's not interested, and most like women of high quality shouldn't be interested in men that are gonna leave them with a bunch of burden.
Yeah, like again, this whole thing of like technically initiating the date is
I'm not super OP yet.
But what comes before that is like the woman puts herself in the position. You know what I mean? If you watch women closely enough, this is what they do. They put themselves in the position so then you can ask kind of thing. So in terms of yes, you're the one.
I don't even know what they're talking. Oh shit!
More balls, in my opinion.
I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll, bitch.
Underpaying, because now you're going to get either a double yes or a yes no. Like I said, the yes no, you don't waste. You're not wasting your time. But the yes yes, she's double keen.
Yeah, but that's kind of like saying like if I make a decision, I don't
stop, drop, and roll, bitch.
Or like, do you want to go on a date? That was my decision, but like you're gonna handle the consequences of us going on a date, which is paying for it. And this is like a smart woman would not even go to that date, right? Like, and that's the type of woman that most men should want. The woman who would not go on that date, because that's the woman who has a standard for herself and is looking for a leader rather than somebody who's going to test her for her loyalty.
Yeah, but the mere fact that she's willing to pay for the date means that
got him. Pick that guy off like a damn bad habit.
No, it could mean many things. It means she could be embarrassed. She feels bad for you. Her paying for the date doesn't really signal anything great. And it signals. Remember, we're talking about a first date here. This is the first impression, right? So like her first impression of you is you're gonna handle things for me.
Yeah.
I'm on a horse, bitch. I'm on a horse.
That's good.
Can I hunt these deers?
I don't see how it's like she's quote unquote handling.
What's that?
Again, like from my perspective, right?
Well, paying, that's handling it, right?
Yeah, but like you're still choosing the play. Like you can still have the aspect where you're choosing the place, or you're still picking her up or opening doors.
We're still talking about paying for meals.
She gets all the consequence.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
She's not gonna want to like that later.
Then all of a sudden, where the date is and all like these details need to be filled out. But these details are going to be filled out on the presumption that she is going to pay for it. So in terms of this whole like let's see if she actually wants to go to a fancy Italian restaurant, get fine wine and dine, maybe a show afterwards, all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? We'll see if that's what she actually wants from the first date, or will it be something more along the lines of let's go grab a coffee, or let's just talk right now, and you get straight to the shit. You don't do all this fake shit. Like this whole thing of like, think about it, like bring her to an Italian restaurant, man. That ain't you. When was the last time you went to the Italian restaurant with the boys? Maybe not you, because again, you probably have Italian heritage, all that, so I get that. But in terms of like the average, like going to a fancy restaurant, you know what I mean? Fuck that. When you're going out with the lads, like, where's the
but
cheapest
that's
place we
because
can go?
that's the whole thing of what I'm saying. It's about the first impression. You're saying, look, I take initiative. I create experiences. I share all of my side of this, what I want in this relationship, and I want you to handle your side. You show up. You're feminine. You're not exposing yourself in public, right? She's not. If she doesn't show up all dressed up like a whore, boom.
Am I supposed to kill this guy?
Fucking points here. She's not all loud.
Find and assassinate Sofronios. Sofronios. Sofronios.
Like this is all things that like
Find and assassinate Sofronios.
you wouldn't want the chick that's gonna pay for the date because like that's probably the same chick that's gonna pay for a date.
I'm just gonna jump on his ass.
You know?
Do you see the second Sherlock Holmes film?
I think so.
He dead. You dead, bitch.
Moriarty and he's having the chess game outside while all the shit's happening on the inside.
I can't remember it specifically now.
Basically, it's a key distinct scene because it's like basically the shit's.
I leveled up, bitch. I leveled up.
Although
I leveled up, bitch.
I'm absent, my method.
I leveled up.
And the whole kind of like key or thing is that like there's basically one dude that has like plastic surgery. He looks like a foreign diplomat, but he's not actually the foreign diplomat. Like how are you able to tell which one of these foreign diplomats is the dude who's the imposter kind of thing? And the trick was, Watson goes over, knocks over all the glass, causes a huge commotion, and basically Sherlock is narrating this as it happens and says the only thing that your actor cannot predict is cannot replicate is spontaneous reaction. And this is the same thing where it's like
You got murked, bitches.
to be 100% honest, like I'm basically fucking with the
Y'all got murked.
Whatever the expectation is, I'm just gonna flip it.
Like a boss.
In that way, like that moment. You know what I mean? Like this is how quick, basically, or the reason why you would do this.
Over and over and over and over.
You're going to like the hesitation, like all these little things are telling you so much.
I don't want a candle. A camel. Camel.
Just to see where she's reacting with the waiter.
Camel candle.
Like to reinforce this, it's like how many times do you ask someone, "How are you?" and you get some bullshit answer. You get, "I'm good, I'm fine."
Anybody gonna revive me?
When you actually insult someone, you know exactly where you're at because if you like, especially like a regular person you're seeing.
Where's Freddie? I thought he was gonna send me $100.
Take the insult a lot worse than they typically do. And that's your kind of comparison. So rather than say, "Hi, how are you?" you say, "What's up, fuckface?" You know what I mean?
Refined.
You get the honest answer. Like that whole thing of like going.
Yeah,
to
but
fancy restaurants
like
and
I
stuff,
said,
to me,
even
that's
in
a
that
method.
scenario, like the one the type of chick most men should aim for is the one that's not gonna go on that date, right? Because like I will see what you have. Like we don't.
I will see what you have.
Take the role of men.
You can't be revived, dude. You're done.
Let me put the
Whatever.
poll here in the chat.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I've been revived since birth.
For Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here.
In that case, I'm leaving. In that case, I'm leaving. I'm a leaving. Also, where's my $100, Freddie? Is my pizza done? I'm waiting for my oven to preheat. I'm waiting for my oven to preheat. Wow. What is this game? I downloaded a game. I don't know what it is. Can I ride this camel? No. Fuck you, camel. Nomad's Bazaar. Buy. Carbon crystal. These crystals. Buy crafting materials. Carbon crystals. I don't even know what that is. I only have 200 gold. That thing's 3,000. We're gonna need more money. You got me Enrique. I think there was protests today and I didn't go. They were starting like while I was laying down in bed. I should have went. I feel like it'd probably be more profitable and valuable for me to go to the protests rather than other things. I don't need no shield upgrade. What can I upgrade? Quality to a moon's blade, balanced weapon, critical hit rate. I don't have enough funds. I don't have enough funds for anything. I don't want a dang scepter. Oh my god, it's another icon collection game. Collect the icons. Just go wherever the icons tell you to go. Is this a new city? Have I been here before? Yeah. This is Alexandria. I've already been here. How do I know what the main quests are? Quests. All quests. Main quest. Let's just do the main quest. If we focus on main quest, then we'll unlock more of the game. Eventually we'll get to a point where we can't progress. We're too weak and we'll have to go do some side quests. But for now, can I drive this boat? I bet you I can. Maybe. No, I can't. That's why. Who keeps clearing their throat? Is that in my game or where's that coming from? That's the game.
Serapis, the snake will get his answer.
Setup is. Where am I going? Up to the top? I can't climb these trees? That's crazy. You can climb a dang sculpture, but you can't climb a tree? That's crazy. He can climb stuff I would never be able to climb in real life, but he can't climb to things that I would be able to climb in real life.
How will I find Aya among all these endless scrolls?
It's either that door or... Oh, I'm dead. How do I get inside? The Library of Alexandria. I feel like I could read all these scrolls really quickly. Like, it wouldn't take long to read through everything in this library. Could y'all think each of these little cubby holes of scrolls is like one book? If even, not even one book. Whole shelf is like one book nowadays. Like this whole case, all these scrolls, that's like one book nowadays. But yet, people are still retarded. He's got Fluffy. The why can't I think of what it's called? Fluffy, the Cerberus.
Who are you? Interested in Homeric verse, eh? This way, please. I am Aya's cousin, Phanos. Yes, Phanos. Nice to meet you in person. Tell me what is happening with Aya. Why are you being so discreet? Gennadius sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of the system we live under. Gennadius. A monster. The Philakitae of Alexandria. He is ravaging the city to find her. And where is she now?
I'm tired. I'm falling asleep already. I need food. Whatever. We haven't got no super chats. I'm going to go to bed here in a little while. It's already almost 6 a.m. This game is boring. Plus, this game is boring. Zero super chats. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have just sat out tonight because I don't care about the relationship crap. Ugh. I'll be right back. It said that pizza was supposed to be at 400 and I put it at 450. So I tried to air it out a little bit. Yo. Oh, it's wait, is this Chuck streaming my stream? It's supposed to be 400 and I put it at 450, but I aired it out. I set a timer. It's supposed to be 22 minutes at 450, so I did 18 at 22 minutes at 400. I did 18 at 450. Explore the well. You're not going to try to fight me, are you? We got to climb a bit. Exploration area. I might have to fight a Cerberus. I don't know if this is the one where they started doing mythical beasts. Because I know in Valhalla they have like mythical beasts. But it might be in this one. I might have to fight a damn Cerberus. Calm down, woman. Never. That means sex. He brown. Discord pop out. I just need it. Stop the stream and clean. If I don't hit some sort of goal ended, nothing. It's been 2 weeks now, nothing. All right. Fuck this goal. I need $100 or I'm ending now. Where's Freddie? He said he sent him. He's a liar. He don't do what he says he's gonna do. All right. All right. Ooh, you better calm down, girl. You killed.
I hunted him down and discovered a mask in his room. When he returned, I forced him to wear it. Then I thrust this knife through his eye slits.
Aya.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more. Then we will be done.
So she killed 2 out of them, out of the 3?
I took it from Actaeon. Apollodorus tells me it is a papyrus from the Royal Council, which means the snake is in Ptolemy's court.
How does this Apollodorus know these things?
He has informants everywhere because of his work.
Ptolemy.
Cleopatra?
Notice how the P is silent.
By her treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants the snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat.
This is why you do main story quests, so you get all the upgrades and stuff. And then you go do the side quests. Marshall doesn't know that. I tried to tell him. I tried to talk to him, but he ain't listen. You want to know what I know about you want to know what I got to say about relationships? This is what I have to say about relationships. I'll show you. Huh. I'll show you what I got to say about relationships. This is my feelings right here. This is how I deal with relationships. Cause I ain't got no type, no. When I met Codeine, it was love at first sprite. Counting dirty money all night, wear the wipes. I like my Swisher sweet, fat as fuck with cellulite. Yeah, my bitch got a wife. Got me walking around feeling like Dolomite. And these niggas talking crazy, but they don't get out of line. My pocket saying vacant and my shit say occupied. Yeah, bad bitch on my team. Bad bitch on my team, just like Katniss Everdeen. Yeah, lipstick everywhere. I got her shaking on this tick 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 like a electric chair loud. Think you should see him on live off per diem. She just took off her clothes and said you ain't lying. She killed it like she married to the mob. She said, don't worry, son, I'll help you make bond. throwing pussy like hand grenades. Don't let it blow up in your face now. Had to buy my dick a barricade and a motherfucking K9. So hard for me to put on a fake smile. And a motherfucking K9. I don't do neither, it's at my bitch request. She like bad boys, I'm a crook in the neck. Her suicide note says she love me to death. Ooh. But I didn't mean to get political. Complete the quest, end of snake. I ain't got no type, no. But when I met Codeine, it was love at first sight. I've been counting dirty money all night. Where the wipes? I like my Swisher sweet. Fat as fuck with cellulite. Yeah. Got me walking around feeling like Dolomite. And these niggas talking crazy, but they don't get out of line. Find and assassinate Gennadios. I've been counting dirty money all night. Where the wipes? I like my Swisher sweet. Fat as fuck with cellulite. Yeah. Got me walking around feeling like Dolomite. And these niggas talking crazy, but they don't get out of line. I'm sorry for the wait till I drop the Carter 5. Yeah. Like hand grenades. Don't let it blow up in your face now. Had to buy my dick a barricade. And a motherfucking K9. It would have been funny if I would have won on the relationships and dating night. Because that's like my least favorite thing to talk about. The love thing is a philosophy thing. So I did like that topic, but I don't like it when it's a 4-person 20 minute blood sports, 4 persons just yelling over each other. Because like I have some I think what I was saying is kind of deep, but it doesn't really translate well on that format. Yeah. What's up, Shiva? Shiva, I gotta do another free will debate coming up. Not excited about it. I think it's gonna be the first debate that I don't write an opening. I'm just gonna freestyle it. I'm gonna free will it. And then the point is gonna be, I didn't plan any of this. I'm just talking. I'm just extemporaneously talking. And if I lose, then it proved. If I win, well, I'm going to freely will myself to win. But then if I lose, then I still win because it proves free will doesn't exist. Yeah. I want to listen to Big Bad Wolf. Boom. Keep that shit on Twitter. Y'all ain't lit, y'all litter. Keep that shit in your shitter. She's playing herself and I looked up. Damn. Tunchi cross her bosom. Damn. Benjamin Button, push him, blam. Where's my horse? No, I don't want to assassinate somebody. Don't you even mess with me, dude. Went to Denny's like she tied to Macy's. If she winning, I know dream chases that they never dreamt it. Blood gangs, money gang, red racks originals need happy endings. Hungry lawyers make a snack of witnesses. Cafeteria. Two cents is only half a nickel. Catch a triple flip. Arr. Cannibalism going animalistic in Atlanta civilians. No paraphernalia. Plug Sicilian. La Familia, behind the millions. I don't need them. Mother mixer, quick go, wine choosers. Turn your homes into flower choosers. Turn the moms into turn your kids into father choosers. How do I and an Oscar booty about shit, not even about pollution, or a couch to lose it. Monster Buso, big bad wolf. Watch the moon glow. Antetokounmpo. By the minuto. She might be Hugo. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I gotta kill that guy? They're not gonna let me get close to him. What's 4 plus 2, though? Arr. Ah.
Big ideas.
Woo.
Don't come easy.
Stop hitting me.
Use that moment of clarity.
Fuck! I died.
Create a new reality.
Why is this ad playing? Ah, my pizza. It's ready. Hold up. Oh yeah, pineapple pizza, baby. I'm gonna eat while I listen to some music. Where's my OBS? Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. That's not what I want either. I want OBS. I have too many windows open. Something like this. Now you guys get to watch me eat food and listen to music. Pineapple pizza with ranch and hot sauce. My pie here with me. It's too hot. We are. I'm colder than BR. Add another 3 R's. Brr. Watch me like DVDVCR. Here's y'all. I go Nimrod. Like an Implaw. I work a ass on the beat. Call it hemorrhoid. Countries still eat rappers. Scrumptious. We're talking Archie Bunkers. I'm going Archie Bunker. You drop like ollies. I pop like lollies. You drop like ollies. I pop like lollies. You drop like ollies. Money keep talking. I can hear this bitch talking. Something. And I got it weak stuff. Man, I don't remember it anymore. Whoops, I meant nylon. Heading to the pylon. I don't even got a crown on. Crown me business. That bitch should have a tie on. Turn into a super bitch. Watch me nuke the shit. Diabolically. Do you Roger me? And see the heart of me. Colder than common bee. No part of me. Young moolah, baby. I'm proud of me. This is when I knew Wayne was the best. Right here. Young Money, syrup in a big shot. Time to do a thing, that's word to the wristwatch. Shoot the Glock till it burn, make your wrist lock. Rims hella big, tie skinny like Chris Rock. I hold the gun sideways like old dog. Shoot a nigga in his face, knock his nose off. Met the girl, say my name like roll call. Wayne killing, got a niggas running doors off. Big shit, nigga talk, big shit, nigga. Big bread like a picnic, nigga. Shake the whole game like the hit stick, nigga. Money spread like germs get sick, nigga. Yeah, And fuck them other niggas. 1-900 who wanted I deliver. Concrete shoes won't help you in a river. I don't care if you use Michael Phelps, my nigga. I'm higher than the motherfucking Alps, my nigga. I'm flyer than the motherfucking stealth, my nigga. Yeah, young money shit, top shelf, my nigga. We the motherfuckers like MILF, my nigga. Flow like syringes. Now I'm in the mode, got them cold like the benches. I was in the trenches, now I'm in the trunk, and everybody watch your back when you're in the front. You ain't never say stop playing with a gangster. Bring it to her face and he ran like a flanker. Bend a girl over, put her hands on her ankles. I'm all over this ice cream beat like sprinkles. Why thank you. If you's a hater, I'm eating. You's a waiter, pistol on my hip, Tomb Raider. Holla at you, boy. Zoom later. Young tune, nigga. Typhoon, nigga. And if you think you're sweet, buy a room, nigga. Damu, nigga. I'm on my gang shit. She give me good brain like she studied at Cambridge. Lighting up a motherfucking blunt. Stupid fruity swag like a motherfucking runt. And I be with my dogs like a motherfucking hunt. And every day of the week is the first of the month. Side of the case, put the diamonds in the face. Can't see the time cause the diamonds in the face. We can get it popping like a semi-automatic. And if you got beef, I put the biscuit on a patty. Rockstar tatted, big money addict. Running this shit, now I'm feeling athletic. I'm on a boat, bitch, getting seasick. Stop playing, I'm fresher than a degree stick. Street shit. Well, of course, I smoke mad weed. I'm on my high horse, so please don't shoot me down. I land feet flat and walk 1,000,000 miles with New Orleans on my back. Ha! And I need a massage. And when it comes to hoes, man, I got a collage. Finger on the button, nigga just stunting. If you ain't the bank teller, don't tell me nothing. Cuss so strong, you can smell me coming. Bitch, I go hard like the boy from 300. You think y'all kick it? Well, boy, we punting. Young money, baby, with the shit, weak stomachs. No ceilings, motherfucker. I'm catching up on the stream. Oh, don't worry about that. I gotta eat. I need food in me.
I've been in the print-on-demand space for over 7 years now, and Kittle is my go-to tool.
I don't know what that is. These Demons. Is this the... Oh, I like this song so much, but he does a whole freaking segment about like Black Lives Matter crap. It pissed me off. Is this the one? Oh yeah, this song is so good. But the last verse, he does like a whole like BLM dedication. It's kind of whack. JS and the Abomination of Pizza. I want the new but old shady. Bitch with crochet. I told my dogs we gonna get right in there. We need to reopen America. Black people die and they want equal rights. White people want to get haircuts. We're not escaping this violence. Ooh. The press slams me again. People ain't having it nowadays. Coming for my neck, yeah, yeah. What rhymes with pariah? Lego? Dick is in training. Ooh! It's downright baloney. We could play hide the salami. My wave is like a tsunami. Like a swami. Game his mind like an IED. Wait. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, but I know for this, cause they like my yeah, 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 yeah. Shut up, Matt. What the fuck? White ass nigga going hard as fuck. Ooh. I'm a man now. White as fuck. Nigga going hard and fuck.
What was that?
All right. What do I want to do? Can't play that. I'd probably play this though. Yeah, that's a song called Black Skinhead. Black Skinhead.
Like the damn drum beat. Ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Crazy beat. Anyway, now I'm done eating. Okay.
You got a message for you. Abe Dinkus told me to tell you he's interested in doing something with you.
Done. Done. Okay.
Like some kind of projects or something.
Okay.
He's wanting to get into some stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh shit, we gotta fight. Sword them bitches. I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Old Assassin's Creed. Where's Freddy? I'm in Egypt. Oh, I gotta kill this guy? Oh, I'm about to arrow his ass. Everybody's got a snowstorm, it seems like.
Got half your foot already.
You're dead. No, I'm not, bitch. I'm about to... Oh, I wasted my super on a nobody. What? I didn't know they could interrupt my freaking super attack. Whoops. Well, you learn something new every day. So, wait, I gotta kill... Where's he at? I gotta figure out where to go. I will finish catching up on the love debate. It's not any good. I couldn't really... get my points out. Why are you trying to fight me? They will attack on sight here. That's fine. I'm going to sneak on the roof. You're dead. Okay, put the cigarette down. I got to focus. Akira Goransa. Oh, he's about to walk outside the gates. That's going to be the worst mistake you ever made in your life, my homie. Yeah, you made a big mistake, buddy. Oh, shit. Get off that. Somehow I'm damaged. Oh, they're all shooting at me from every different angle. Well within range. You're dead. Oh, we got another king or high level fuck, dude, I keep dying. I don't know how to dodge in this game. What the heck? Okay, somehow I gotta stealthily sneak in and kill that guy. Base not to draw attention, yeah. Okay, now we disappear and we pick off some more guys. Where's the crossbow thing? Let me get that. Look at this little ninja.
You see the
Oh, there's a lot of them. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I died. Okay, I have to plan this a little better. I can't just run into this place all nonchalantly. They keep killing me. Okay, where's the best way to sneak around? Sneak around. You there, stop. No, bitch. I'm an assassin. I don't stop for nobody. You just got a headshot with an arrow. You just got a headshot with an arrow. Where is he? Okay, the target is walking that way. I'm going to go do what I did last time and shoot him with the powerful gun thing. And then this time, instead of running, instead of fighting, I'm going to run. You are already dead. No, I'm not, bitch. I'm alive. Kill is confirmed.
Why have you dragged me into the land of the dead? You sought to kill my wife. Your whore of a wife is a murderess.
You just called my wife a whore?
I did my duty as a Philagetai, and for this you have taken my life. Your vengeance above all law, Medjay? Be warned, the Philakes will hunt you down and exact revenge.
May the Hidden One walk beside you.
My sword is a feather. I just killed that guy with a feather. Philakes are after you. They are powerful bounty hunters and will attack you on sight. Well, fuck them.
Starting a blaze!
I gotta run. I can't do this. Fuck! That means I died. Did I succeed in the mission or what? Restricted area, kill captain, kill commander, loot treasure. This is like a side thing. This is not even a main quest. I'm trying to do main quests. Thanos has seen his actors kidnapped and his play script taken by the guards. Bayek must get them back so he can strike at the heart of the regime. Let's do this one. Hey, you. Stop. What's the fastest way to get over there? I can't make that jump. This game is teaching me Egyptian. What language do I speak in Egypt? I don't know. Where's my horse? Give me a horse. Where's my horse? No horse. I gotta hoof it. I'm in the royal palace. I'm not allowed to be here. I would have been blacked out on the ass. You're dead. And you're dead. Objective and proximity, call Sinu. Sinu! Enemy targeted. You're dead. Did I just stab him in the nuts? Like a boss. Oh, they're all coming after me now. Target and range. Yeah, because you're fighting me face to face, dude. Okay. Let's see. That's the best way to get over there. All right, he's in that building. Now I got to figure out how to get inside of that building. And I think I found a way. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hide. Hide in there? Yeah, sneak up on those guards. I said I don't like stealth games, and then I start playing Assassin's Creed. Not super stealth, though. Not the way I play it. Ammo is full? Oh, that didn't kill him? Wow. How does that not kill him? Ah, he's dead now. Come on. Fuck. I keep hitting L2 and R2 instead of R1 and R2. Find the Royal Scribe's office. End of the snake. This place is heavily guarded. It is a heavily guarded place. Fuck. I'm just repeatedly dying over and over and over again. I am not playing this game as you're supposed to play it. What do I want to do? Sneaky, sneaky assassination. Headshot. All right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Leave me alone. I'm hiding in the grass. Don't mind me. I'm just hiding in the bushes. Sooner or later, you will be caught. Not by you, fool. Oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Go to work. Just ignore all the bodies on the ground. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about all the bodies. Can they see me when I'm in the bushes? We're about to find out. Yep, they can. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Let's hide from the guards. There's dead bodies everywhere. We've left a wake of carnage. Okay. What do I gotta do? I gotta kill the guy over there. There's guards everywhere. What the heck? Okay, let's do this stealthily. Stealthily sneak over there. The physics on this are crazy. There's no way you jump off of a roof onto a rope. It just doesn't work. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Fuck. Fuck. Woo! Got him. All right. Woo! Nice headshot. Okay. Location objectives. Loot the treasure. Kill the guy. That's the goals. Watch for guards. Entered investigation area. I don't know what that means.
These are the rooms of the royal
A ladder. There's a guy somewhere in here. It's locked. I need a key. Investigation area. Where do I go? Investigated that. Investigated all that. Yeah, don't know where to go. Investigation progress is halfway. That would be so cool to have a lion carpet with a lion's head on it. No, 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 no. What am I looking for? There's two big guards out front. It's just telling me I need to investigate. Well, I look like a detective. Found some loot. Loot's always nice.
These are the rooms of the royal scribe.
I gotta be missing something. There's something I gotta investigate in here that I'm not seeing. I've seen the ladder. I've seen the statue. Exited investigation area. Well, what the heck? I investigated everything. Investigation area. Investigate the royal. Who's the snake? I gotta open this chest. Item needed to interact. A ladder, as if there's something important up here. But I can't get up here. Oh, there it is. I found it. I got the key. Ah, a key. Open the chest.
Official papers. This chest belongs to the royal scribe himself, Eudora.
Esteemed Ibis, the Pharaoh remains compliant and is our puppet in all things. We quote him in Siwa. The murder of the heron was but the first. Two from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation...
Eudoros. The snake. Where'd my,
Questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis. Long life.
Stamp to the seal of the snake. The snake is Eudoros, the royal scribe.
Okay, we know who the snake is. That sounded like a racial slur. He said, I'll kill that naked deer. Book of the Dead, side quest, level 8. A level 8 side quest? I don't even feel like doing this. Maybe I should just go do this. If I can fast travel there. Yeah. Just to get it out of my quest log. Book of the Dead. Track it. Closest place I can fast travel is... I guess the closest place I can fast travel is right here. Where's my horse? Hello. How is our day? How is our day? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, soldier. Where is my horse? Every time I want my horse to come, he never shows up. How do I go faster? What is that in the background? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what? Oh, you're looking at my face. Oh, my bad. You guys can't even see the gameplay. What am I doing? What is that in the background? What do you mean? The flag or the this or this or that? Or that? What do you mean? You mean this or this or this or this? Also, nobody can even see the gameplay. Yes, that thing. He says yes, that thing. I gave you 4 options. Look. Look. 1. How about this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the weird flag. The flag says Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president. Is that weird? The debate was depressing. I went to sleep. I told you it was. Well, you didn't hear because you were in the past, Abby. But I was trying to tell you it's not worth rewatching. The flag says Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president. Is that weird to you? What are you, an atheist liberal? I think that's weird. You. I don't get it. Well, I don't get it. I'm trying to. Objective and proximity. Oh, you're from the States. Yeah, hence the stars and the stripes and the flag that says make ammo cheap again and the accent, the color of my skin. Yeah. Is that like. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Find the target. Why is it telling me to go this way, but then it tells me to go this way? Oh, he's in this cave. I did this quest, but then I didn't save one time. Get away from me, vulture. I don't know what your flag looks like. What do you mean? You see it right behind me. What do you mean you don't know what it looks like? It looks like what it looks like. Don't even lie to me and tell me every country in the world doesn't know what the American flag looks like. That's a lie. I don't care if you live in Bagavitu. I don't even know if that's a country. I just made that up. Everybody knows what the American flag looks like. This low-level guy just stabbed me? No way.
What's up?
Who's that?
Y'all in here just sleep on Discord or what?
Where's my $100?
Did you win? I fell asleep.
No. Of course I didn't win.
Did you even make it to the end?
I made it to the semifinals, something. Top 4. But teriyaki or easy, I don't know. One of those two.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I don't know. The Final Four debate was basically what is love? Well, it's not gay. It's an interesting topic, but it's a topic you got to have with two people who are having a conversation and who are being good faith and having like a philosophical dialogue. Blood sports, 20 minutes, 4 people yelling at each other. It doesn't work well. It's not an interesting conversation to have.
Everybody's definition of love is different.
I know that was one of the points that I made.
Yeah, y'all just arguing opinions.
Well, I don't think I was arguing. I was arguing the truth.
When you arguing agape is the only love.
Yep. There's one true love. It's transcendental. It doesn't matter if any of us are here. It still exists. And it has nothing to do with feelings, has nothing to do with emotions, has nothing to do with perceptions of people. He said, Easy said, what if one of your somebody in your family like grapes and murders a bunch of people, are you still going to love them? And I said, yeah, you would still love them. You don't have to hang out with them. You don't got to be friends with them. You don't got to talk to them. You don't got to associate with them, but you still love them. Because that love is outside of us and it's not feeling related. So I said, and I thought this was a good one. I don't know if they got it, but after he said that, I said, well, what if somebody only loves their child if they wear red socks, but then one day the kid puts on blue socks? So now that person doesn't love their kid anymore. Do you think that's real love? Obviously, that would not be real love. Right. Well, yeah. That's why you shouldn't say, I don't love gay people. I love gay people. Pause.
You just saying it and don't mean it.
Right. Well, that was another thing we said. We're like, he said, well, that does, how do you know? You don't know what somebody else loves. I said, I love everybody. He's like, well, do you love like a child molester? And I said, yep, I love Jeffrey Dahmer. I love the child molester.
I love bacon, whether it's crispy or limp. I just won't eat it if it's limp.
You need to quit debating shit. You make yourself look bad. Don't somebody already don't want to debate you because you're a pedo protector? Or he calls you a pedo protector?
It's not my fault if people don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that love is outside of the physical realm. You love everyone.
What about the different type of love when you actually fucking that person? It ain't like you all fuck.
That's lust. That's not love. That's eros.
You get it the first time. The first time it might be lust, but if you fall in love and you continue to want that person, that's not fucking just lust no more. They get married and stay together forever. That's not fucking just lust. It's a different type of love than your neighbor.
That's you just added a whole lot. You just moved the goalpost 1,000 yards.
No, I didn't. It's just different type of love.
You said when you're having sex with somebody, you love that person. I'm saying when you're having sex with somebody, that's eros, that's lust.
No.
You could still love that person. I could love somebody who I'm having sex with.
Lust only comes until you get it. You don't lust after you get it. If you can have it.
What do you mean? There's men all over the world who have never had sex and they lust after people.
Because they never had sex. Once you get it, you no more lust for the woman. That's your bitch.
Okay, but that's not love. Regardless, you're making my point. You're making my point.
Saying, oh, that's not love. That's lust. No, you started off probably with lust, sexual attraction, whatever you want to call lust. But once you motherfucking fall in love and you still fucking that person, it ain't the same love as you have for a transsexual, is it? You want to fuck a transsexual? You love them? You love everybody, right? So you're a fucking transsexual.
No, you're making like a 70 IQ argument right now, Freddie. You're totally straw manning me and missing my point, which is what they were doing the whole time. I don't think that sex is love.
Hyperpathetical. Your hyperpathetical's off, buddy.
Hyperpatheticals?
Yeah, that's what I call your hypotheticals. Hyperpatheticals.
You're so stupid.
Need to go back to the drawing board. If my son wear blue socks every day and I get mad because he wear red socks, well, I still shut the fuck up. Y'all about dumb as hell.
That's your point. But if you think that's dumb, then your point is dumb. That's not.
In my opinion, would it just fit in with the rest of y'all opinions and nobody would have ever been right?
No.
Love cannot be defined.
I'm talking about the truth.
Ain't no truth. Ain't no truth.
I've quit having a feeling of love. But it's not a feeling.
It's only black.
Guys, I'm I've been clinically diagnosed by a psychologist as a sophisticated sociopath. The psychologist said, I don't have the capability to love people. But if you ask me, I say I love everybody. But then the world, what they see, the way I treat people and the way I treat situations, the world would say I don't love anybody. But I would say I love everybody. So who are you to tell me what I love and what I don't love? To me, love is dispassionate.
A mentally ill person think that they are fucking Superman. Does that make them Superman? If a doctor tells you you sick and you say no, I'm not.
Freddie, it's
Like
not on you
I'm
to
healed.
assess his feelings that you would
His
call
doctors
he
already
calls
assessed
love,
it.
and you
But
interpret
his
it as
doctor
not.
already
You can't say that his feeling isn't love just because it's not.
Yeah, if he's a
No,
fucking sociopath,
the
and he don't feel
psychologist
love,
the
and he's a
psychologist is
doctor,
right. The psychologist is right. I don't feel worldly love. I don't feel love like other people feel it. Like
that's
I don't.
right. Sociopaths, they in denial. They think they love and they don't know what love
No,
is, so they think
because
love is
true love is dispassionate. There is no passion or feeling in it. It's just a state. It's just
It's not a definitive thing. It's not like I lift a 10-pound dumbbell and you lift it. Like to you, the same weight might feel like 20. So if
do
I'm like, hey, how
people
much
do
you
people
lifting? I'm lifting
do
10
people
pounds.
kill
You might only
themselves
be
over
lifting
love?
5, but to you, that's how
Do
you
people kill
interpret it.
themselves over love? Do people kill themselves over love, but it's not a feeling?
I mean, if that's what they want to say,
fake love.
why? Yeah, they say that that's the reason they killed themselves when it's probably actually different underlying reasons.
They just lying and then off themselves.
Who says they're lying? Maybe as
You
far
just
as they
that's what
can
they say, but it's
comprehend,
different reasons.
they feel like it's love. It's not up for you to dismiss how
This
they
is
feel.
what they call love and saying it's not love. Who the fuck are you saying I'm dismissing it?
Okay,
You
let's
saying ain't
say
no feelings in love. You
got a
dismissing everybody's fucking love.
let's say
They
you got
quit
a
trying
brother.
to fight back
Let's
for
say
JS. Get his dick out your mouth, Chuck. Nobody's fucking talking to you.
well, don't cry because you're
You
losing.
always trying to fucking take up for Josh. Shut the fuck up and play your game. You was quiet when I came in here. Stay the fuck quiet.
You need to be here.
Shut the fuck up. You a mind? You gonna mute me?
No, I don't do that. You mute, you lose.
Yeah. That's why y'all need mods.
Why
So
the hell?
when
Why
you're
does
here,
Freddie know
y'all
I'm a
can
mod
control.
before I know I am?
Yeah. That's why they was trying for a mod
That's how
so
much
they
I
can
care
control
about it.
Freddie.
He didn't. He didn't ask to be a mod. I just.
I know. Everett said he want to bring his friends in. I ain't say he asked or nothing. They just need a mod when you ain't in there so they can control the chat. When I get in there, they be calling me the N word and getting mad, and they be like, "Damn, we wish we could block them." They all run off, and they come back. They all quiet.
When's the last time someone called you the N word?
2 weeks ago.
From in here?
Last Saturday, the Saturday before that.
From in the chat here or in the Discord?
In the Discord, motherfucker. You know when it was. It was
I'll
you.
make sure it never happens again.
Yeah, whatever. It was you, motherfucker.
It's you.
We're gonna correct this injustice.
We got reparations to pay.
That's right. Pass all y'all out of cards.
But back to this love thing. Plenty of people claim they love their significant other, but it's like, what if you could paint it or look in their brain to see like what their
But Josh can't be one of those many people.
Right.
Josh can't be one of many people.
No,
they know. He knows.
But I don't think love is in your brain. I don't think it's a chemical processes or synapses firing. I don't think it's a feeling. It's a state of being. God is love. You either are of God or you aren't.
Can you prove God?
I don't have to prove God. The burden of proof is on you because the majority opinion throughout history has been that there is a God. So a lot of people think that burden of proof is on the affirmative. That's not true. Burden of proof is on the less popular accepted argument. So like if I said
motherfuckers that suffered and died, if
If I say the world rotates around the sun, and you say the world doesn't rotate around the sun, I'm the affirmative. But the burden of proof is not on me. The burden of proof is on you because I'm saying the accepted narrative. You're saying something different, so you have to prove it. It's okay if you don't. It's okay that if you don't understand argumentative logic, but
it's your opinion. I ain't gotta prove shit. Just because you said it first, don't mean you're the affirmative.
The pedo thing is kind of odd, though.
what? What pedo thing?
The love for like bad people, like pedos or something.
Well, if I say
Not like searching them out, but just like in a Jesus perspective, like you love everyone, you accept everyone.
no. Why did you sneak? Why did you sneak that in? Why did you snuck in accept?
Well, I mean, okay, then remove that word.
Yeah, I can love a serial killer. I can love a rapist. I can love a diaper sniper. I love everyone the same. It's a dispassionate love. It's a love that means I wish the best for you. I hope you find God. I don't know what's going to happen to you, but I hope it's the right thing. I don't have to be your friend. I don't have to hang out with you. I don't have to talk to you. And I could execute somebody in love.
I'd just be saying that if I had like a dozen people at my dinner table for a barbecue and one of them was a pedo and I was like dishing out prayers before the meal and I started running low on prayer points as I made my way around the table, I might subconsciously just make sure that the pedo in the order of who's getting these prayers
Okay.
So
Oh, that's fine, but
prayer stick, it would be him.
yeah, that's fine. But let's say your favorite number is 3, and you ask everybody at a table, what's your favorite number on a scale of 1 to 10, and the farther they are from 3, the less you love them. That's the love you're talking about. That's fake love. So a 4, you're gonna love more than a 5 and more than a 6 because they're farther from your favorite color of love. You're talking about preferences, you're talking about emotions, you're talking about subjective opinions about what you like and what you don't like. That's not love. That's my point.
If I was gonna just woke up other side of the planet, different colored people, different language, I understand nothing. I'm not just gonna walk around and be like, I love all of you simply for the fact that we all came from the same creator.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't, but I don't think you know what love is.
Gosh, love is in flavor. Gosh, love is in flavor.
Yeah.
Slavery, a happy Christian.
Why am I killing this civilian? Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that, dude.
See, that part sounds funny, like slavery. You like, love everything because it's everything because of everything.
Yes, I love the judge that put me in jail. I love the kid that snitched on me. I love my ex. I love
because if you did a crime, it might take you some time to come to terms and understanding that what you did was wrong and you should feel bad for it.
You guys are totally avoiding the point. You're ignoring what I'm saying and you're saying what you're saying. You're ignoring what I'm saying.
Everybody loves nobody. Anybody that loves everybody loves nobody.
I don't just love everybody, as my
brother. Anybody that loves everybody loves nobody.
Oh, my bad. They can't hear the panel or the game. My bad.
Good. Anybody that loves everybody loves nobody.
If
I don't just love my neighbor lady because she's comes from the same creator.
You guys are talking about
really
like.
care for it because she's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't like diaper snipers. I don't like child molesters. I don't like rapists. I don't like murderers.
Love them.
But I love them.
Yeah. That's more than liking them.
Their souls because they come from the same creator. Because God made them, right?
Because
it's easy to say.
Yeah.
With no action.
There you go. It's easy to say it, but like a significant other or like your brother or something. If there was a situation where like because he's your brother, it would add.
He ain't gonna act no different than a bum on the street.
No,
God's gonna love him with perfect peace. He's gonna say, "Hey,
you
keep
saying straw man's, Freddie. You're not paying attention."
Yeah,
I've said over and over and over again. It's not physical. It's a metaphysical transcendental thing that comes from God. It's
I
not
didn't say it
about
was physical. I ain't
it's
say
not
you gonna
about what
fuck
somebody
everybody.
does, it's not about what somebody looks like, it's not about what somebody acts like. It's nothing physical.
It's only what you say.
The love is absent of all of that. It's higher than all of that. Now, of course, I don't like people that do stuff that I don't like. I don't want to be around them. I might even punch them in the face. I could punch somebody in the face because I don't like the things that they do. They do something that pisses me off, and I don't like that. And I could punch them in the face. I don't like that.
Would you punch your mom in the face?
But I still love that person the same way I love myself.
Would you punch your mom in the face?
It's almost in deference. It's like,
would you punch your mother in the face?
No.
Depends on what she did.
Why? It's a different type of love.
No, because my mom didn't do something
What if
that
she
I
does
didn't
something?
like.
Your mom never did nothing you never liked. You didn't like.
God, this is like
asking a question.
This is like talking to a toddler.
No, it's not. You said that you can not like somebody, punch them in the face.
I would be fine. I would be fine if you disagreed and you made a good argument, but you're not.
I'm trying to get into your thinking. I'm asking you a question.
You're
Would you punch
arguing
your
with an
mother in the
imaginary
face?
person. You're not interacting with what I just said.
Yeah, I am. You're saying it's
No,
a
you're
meta.
not.
Yeah, you're saying it's a meta thing.
I
No,
just
the
said
phone
I could
is
shoot somebody in
like
the
an
head and
umbrella.
still love them.
No, you can't. That's where you're wrong. No, you're correcting with perfect peace, not with anger, not shooting them in the fucking head. That's the devil winning. So you're gonna hook
No,
up with a devil and be a devil to show
if somebody
love?
is if somebody's in the streets graping a kid,
No, don't show
I'll walk up
don't
and pop
show
him in the
no.
head, and guess what? I did that out of love, and I love that person.
So you're the type that'll kill your whole family and send them to heaven.
You're
get
an
you.
idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're an absolute idiot. You're not listening to the words I'm saying.
Who would you love and shoot in the head?
Anybody that I have to shoot in the head.
No, that's self-defense.
Hold on, let me say it for a 20th time. The same thing.
Without using self-defense.
I'm arguing that love is transcendental. It is not physical. It's not emotional. It's not about your thoughts. It's not about your feelings. It's not about what you like. It's not about what you don't like. It's not about what the law says. Love is something that you either have or you don't have. If you have it, you love everyone the same way. I love everyone the same way. I love you like I love me, like I love my brother, like I love my mother.
But you won't punch your mother in the face. I don't see how you don't see it. That's hypocrisy. That's it. Yeah, because you'll punch. You love everybody the same, but there's certain people you won't punch in the face.
You're
What's
right.
the difference?
You're right. I
What's
won't
the
punch my mother in
difference?
the face. What does that have to do with love? Hold on.
You said you love everybody the same.
Yeah, and what else did I say?
It's not physical.
Uh-huh. So,
you know what
what does punching someone in the face have to do with love?
It means you love them more to disrespect them than you would the next person.
No, it's not physical.
Then why don't she get punched? It's respect. It's not physical either, Josh. It's respect that you love her more than the rest, that you won't punch her. So there's more love and respect for this woman than you have for the rest of the people if you'll punch them in the fucking face.
No, it's more like.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You fucking dumb. You cannot like them and still punch them in the face and love them. But you said the love is the same for
I love
everybody.
my sister, but sometimes I don't like her, and if she turned words the wrong way, I'd punch her in the face.
Yeah.
Ain't that's about your fucking sister.
I still love her, but she'd be
up.
dumb as shit, and I'd punch her. We threw batteries at each other when we were kids, cleats.
I could.
You fucking dumb. I'm done talking.
I can't explain.
I'll call her right now.
I can't explain this in more different ways because you just don't
I
understand
know.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. You love everybody the same, but you love everybody different.
No.
Okay.
I love everybody the same.
Okay.
What does love have to do with whether I punch somebody in the face or not?
Let's go. What's love got to do? got to do with it? What's love?
I love
but
my
a sex
see. Auntie
and-
said I love my
Yeah.
sister more than I love some random chick, and I would say that's not real love. That's fake love.
Yeah,
That's
but you the one that
fake.
won't
That's fake.
punch your mom
Worldly.
in
That's
the mouth. You the one that won't punch your mom in the mouth talking about some fake love.
yeah.
Need
That's
to be a
fake.
man
That's
and punch
fake
that
love.
woman in the mouth.
That's from
You be
Daddy Satan.
punch her in the mouth.
That has nothing to do with love. That has to do with who you like. That's your eros. That's your file. That's your soto. That's your
We're listening to a sociopath that's been diagnosed by a psychologist talk about love.
Uh-huh.
They said that he didn't have love.
I'm the only one who's going to be able to tell you what it really is.
No, you're the only one that needs to talk
Because
to
you're
a shrink.
listening to a bunch of emotional people talk about what they like and what they don't like and their preferences and who they like more than other people. Oh, well, we're blood. Oh, well, we're blood. We're she's my friend. That's my mama. That's the person who did nice things to me. What you're talking about is physical and mental and worldly. I'm talking about something higher than that.
Yeah, something the world never heard about, right?
You may have, well, you're hearing about it right now, but you don't understand it because you're a fool. Fools aren't going to understand, so there's no point in me sowing my pearls to swine.
Now you insulted and want to throw insults. Oh, bless your heart.
I didn't. It's not an insult. It's a fact.
Yeah, that's why you do your show at this time of night, so the world can't hear your stupidity.
I did my show in the daytime when I worked at night, or when I worked in the when I worked in the day. I did my show in the day on weekends. It's okay. I get it.
It's okay. I get it too.
It's okay. All of you are arguing for a worldly understanding of love, and that's fine.
You letting them chats know
I don't think like that.
Yeah, that's what the chat don't want to see exposed.
I don't care what they want to see.
They got to vote for you, man. That all takes a toll.
They believe in a subjective love. A subjective, worldly, feelings-based, emotions-based,
they just don't want to get
brain synapses firing. You guys all believe in that's love. I don't believe that that's love. That's not love.
They don't want to be embarrassed if you don't want to agree with chat.
I believe love is a dispassionate, metaphysical, transcendental, outside of us. It has nothing to do with your brain. It has nothing to do with your feelings. It has nothing to do with your emotions. It has nothing to do with your actions. It simply is a state of being. It either is or it isn't. You either love or you don't love.
You to the middle of the earth yet? You can dig in all you want. You can dig in and stand and down, whatever molehill you want to die on. But you're wrong.
Except mine doesn't lead to all these problems that yours does. So when I say the mom who only wants her kids, the mom who only loves her kids if he wears red socks and then the kid wears blue socks one day, that mom no longer loves her kid, and you think that makes sense. If you believe that,
how did the kid get blue socks if the mom only got the socks?
And that is what the logical.
What did the kid get the blue socks if the mom only wanted to wear red and buys and supports the kid?
I don't know. She got them from a friend at school.
Maybe he stole them.
Yeah, his ass need to be whooped and stop being loved because the motherfucker's stealing it. You don't raise the thief, but at the same time,
now
where
see
the fuck
if you said something like, okay, we have different understandings. We have different understandings of what love is, and that's where the disconnect is here. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I agree. That's fine.
Yeah, I said everybody got their own opinion of love. I said that. Yeah, I got my own different opinion. And the whole debate y'all started with, I said it was a dumb motherfucking debate.
Right.
Because everybody had their own opinion of love. But I'm saying,
I don't believe in opinions.
Don't hold up.
Well,
you do.
opinion. I believe in preferences. Like I could say it's my opinion that Eminem's the best rapper, and you could
Your
say
preference can be something you go for out of your own imagination. So therefore, out of your own imagination, if you choosing that preference that nobody ever fucking heard of, yeah, you fucking in la la land.
no. But I'm
So
just like what I'm
it's an
saying is the
opinion.
truth.
No, your opinion's not the truth.
What you're saying is the world, and it's a lie. What you're saying comes from
You
your
think
thoughts.
everybody's
What I'm
different.
saying comes from God. I don't know why I know this. I don't know how I know this, but I know
You
it.
know exactly how you know it. You've been influenced to know it. That's why you speak English, motherfucker. You don't know why or when you learned it, do you? But you speak English, dumb fuck.
I'm on an obelisk.
The fuck out of here. You on a dick. That's what it motherfucker. That's what it was in Kemet. We made obelisk as the representation of eternal life.
Ew, you're right. I am on a dick.
Mhm. That's what the obelisk is. It's in Washington, D.C.,
Jump off and leave
450
the
feet.
ship.
Same height as the pyramids, and no building can be built taller than it. It's in Washington, D.C., the biggest dick in Washington, D.C., highest statue or monument.
You think love is like a scalable thing? Like, well, it's like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love somebody? That's dumb. Might as well just say like and preference.
How about it's a scale of how your heart feels when somebody dies compared to
How
if your
your heart
brother
feels?
on the street? Yeah. If you motherfucker don't miss a motherfucker, you gonna go through natural mourning. If you don't mourn a regular motherfucker on the street, then you say you love like you love everybody else.
Yeah, and that's selfishness. When you're mourning over somebody who died, you're being selfish.
No, dogs mourn over other dogs that die. It ain't being selfish. It's an
Dogs?
attachment.
Now we're talking about animals?
No, I'm just saying missing another part of your daily life that you used to talk to. If you already attached to somebody and that person dies, you're gonna fill them times with thoughts that y'all had. It's
Nobody
natural. It ain't
cares.
gonna
Get
be.
the fuck out, retard. Nobody cares. I don't know who you are. Get out of my chat.
No, I'm talking about, yeah, that's how you'll feel if a stranger on the street died, but compared to your mother dying, you're gonna say, oh no, I love them the same. They're just gone. Bye, mom. No, I'm not going to her funeral. I'm going to everybody in the world's funeral because why? I don't know them or I don't love them. But you know a funeral is going on.
Yeah, I get it. To you, love is an emotional thing, it's a mental thing, and it's just however you feel about a person. That's what love is to you. I get it.
Love is more than that.
I agree. Love
But
is
I
more
don't
than
agree
that.
with you. You won't hear me say I agree with you.
Love is something you don't control, has nothing to do
You
with
do
your
control it.
feelings.
You do control it.
You control it?
Yeah.
So you could just stop.
Once your partner stop
Do you
fucking.
love your mama?
What?
Do you love your mom?
Yeah.
Stop. Right now. Just stop.
Okay, I did. Now what?
You're a bad faith and you're a disingenuous piece of shit.
That's just like you said, you love pedophiles and you love everybody. You a liar, you're a piece of shit, you disingenuous.
No,
yeah,
I'm
but no,
not.
the thing is here is he's serious and you're not.
Why would
No,
I?
he's not
Why would I?
serious.
Wait. Why
He
would
is
I?
not serious. He is
Why would
not
I?
serious. That's the fucking thing. He can say anything and his
But
actions show different.
why would he lie to take that stance that he
Yeah,
that
why
he
would
loves
I lie
everyone,
about
including
that?
PDFs? That's
I'm gonna be looking like a good person that loves everybody, that don't love nobody. What the fuck are you saying?
I don't
But his
think that
immediate
virtue
family.
signal is worth
Yeah,
defending
it's worth it.
on the
Yeah, it's
soapbox
worth
of
it.
PDFs.
Cause you want to be Christian. Ain't Christians supposed to love everybody? Yeah,
Aren't Christians not supposed to judge people? No, that's wrong.
I ain't say that.
Oh,
You
I
said
can
that.
judge somebody
Yeah,
and
well,
still
you're
love
saying
them.
that we're supposed to love everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know. My neighbor's a dumb bitch.
Yeah. You're atheist too, ain't you?
Exactly. Why would I choose to love someone who treats me poorly for the fun of it? Yeah.
Who
You
said
don't
they
choose.
gonna treat you poorly for the fun of it?
You don't get to
Somebody
choose who you
got
love,
somebody got
and
trauma.
that's the whole point
Somebody
that
got
I'm
trauma
making.
in his life, and they need a daddy, and that's all they can get in life. They got low self-esteem to stay with that person.
That's the whole point that I'm making. Is you don't choose who you love. You either love everyone or you love no one.
No, sometimes you're a motherfucking hostage.
I like some people.
Now
Yeah.
you could not like the person that abused
You
you.
heard of Stockholm syndrome? Do you think the victim actually loves the oppressor in Stockholm syndrome?
I don't care.
You do. You just said, "Oh, you can't choose who you love."
No. You either love everyone or you love nobody.
It's a mental defect if you're getting abused
And
and you
I'd
try.
say 99.9999% of people have no idea what love is. They just think that it's they think it's their feelings.
Well, I'm glad you say you're the 1% that believes your own bullshit.
The
Thank you.
0.00001%.
Thank you.
I'm the
Thank
one
you.
in 1,000.
No. Yeah. You prove my point.
Why is there a
I'll ride with
hyena?
99%. I'll ride with the 99%.
They asked me about do you love a video game or something like that. Like what?
Even if you can't beat it.
They asked me.
That boy look Echo.
Huh? No, I didn't. Well, no, I didn't love Echo. I may have said I love Echo, but I'm just being colloquial. I'm just speaking. I'm speaking in words that the common folk can understand.
Like when you say you love
But no,
everybody.
I don't love animals. And I said that before Echo died. I said that many, many, many times. I said, we don't love animals. I don't kiss my dog. I think people who kiss dogs are weird.
Echo, right?
I never kissed Echo.
You said you loved him, though.
I said I loved him colloquially because it's a word that people like you understand. What I mean is, I really, really like. What I mean is, I really, really like Echo. And I felt really, really sad when Echo died.
And most people colloquially would say that that is love.
Emotional.
Right. Yeah. So I just say, yeah, I love you, Echo. But
then you don't have to say all the extra words, and I understand what you mean. You had a strong emotional tie. You appreciated seeing him, and he liked you, and I can already just that one sentence explains to me the basic.
Yeah, he was full of shit.
And if you want to call that love, I'm fine with that. And then I would say, from what you mean by love, I loved Echo. But that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, Jax. He just stated because the whole world could communicate with you.
I don't truly love animals.
Because if you died and you had a cat, 3 days later, your cat's eating your ass.
Dogs will do that too. Some of them, eventually. Well, all of them eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
They get hungry, they're gonna eat you. No, I don't love animals. I don't think it's possible to love an animal with real love. You can love it with the fake love that you guys are talking about, but not with real love.
Yeah. Boy gone mad.
See, Auntie's on your side. I don't know what she's talking about. She's missing the whole point too.
No, he don't want you to be talking stupid when new guests come around because they gonna be like, "Why y'all watch this idiot?"
I don't care.
I know you don't care, but
they're gonna
do.
get it or they're not.
They faces in the room. They the ones they look at after they look at you. They look at who else is in the chat. They like, "Damn, you in here? You in? Y'all listen to this shit?" And then they be like, "Man." A little embarrassed. A little embarrassed. He's gonna come out of it. Just stick her in here a little while longer. He'll change the topic. He'll come up with another retarded idea.
I used to think
There we go.
everything was physical and it was all about my brain and how I feel and my emotions. I used to think that too.
Yeah. That's right. Miss out on the best part of life. Why don't you?
What do you mean? Every moment is the best part of my life. In order to assassinate the snake, Bayek must discover his identity. What? What'd that even mean?
Y'all got any protests in Salt Lake City?
Yeah, we had one today at 2 p.m. and I was laying in bed at 1:50 and I looked at my phone and I was like, man, I kind of want to go down there, but then I was like, nah, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you talking about the it was supposed to be a nationwide rebel against the stores don't buy nothing.
Yeah, it was nationwide.
Don't go to work.
No work, no school, no buying nothing, no selling nothing. Wonder how that worked out for them. Wonder how many of them who declared that they were going to do that were on their cell phones and using running water and electricity. It's fucking retarded.
It wasn't a Sabbath. It was
like you're not going to participate.
You can use the bad, not no. You're just taking a day off. You didn't quit your job.
They said they were going to strike. They weren't going to support any form of American capitalism.
Capitalism is not.
All right, well, turn off your electricity. Don't use your running water.
Shut up.
That's not capitalism?
No.
Really?
That's survival, you dumb fuckers. If it's snow on the ground and you gotta stay warm, what you gonna fucking cut off your heat for? You fucking retarded.
The heat with the from the
monopoly,
American capitalistic
monopoly. It ain't
General
they got a
Electric
monopoly.
power
They
company, or the heat from your generator that you bought from Home Depot that is only there because of a capitalist system.
Is it capitalist? Can you go to another electric company in Salt Lake City and get electricity?
Yeah.
No, you can't. They only have one electric fucking power plant, and everybody gets the same fucking.
I could buy a generator.
Yeah, you can buy a generator, but if you ain't got choice in electricity,
but guess
then
what?
It ain't fucking
if
capitalism.
I buy a generator, that's still capitalism.
That's stupidism.
No.
Yeah.
In order for them to have done this, they would have needed to set up water mills and windmills that
try to prove yourself wrong before I see it.
They cut down the trees. They built these windmills and these water mills with their hands, and then it's producing electricity that they share amongst the community.
What you talking about water?
You buying a generator from Home Depot, or you using electricity from a power company? You're participating in capitalism. Shout out America.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's a stretch. Everybody hearing this shit. And strikes don't work like that anyway, because if you look at the Thursday or Wednesday bill at the grocery stores, it was probably up 30-40% because everybody knew they wasn't coming on Friday. So they just bought their groceries early and it still fucking raised the price. I mean, help capitalists. It might have been a few 100,000 that's fasted all day. But motherfuckers gonna eat.
I heard an interesting thing the other day. So if it's Tuesday and your teacher tells you sometime this week we're going to have a pop a pop quiz?
It's Wednesday.
It has to be. It has to be. Well, it can't be Friday because if you get through Wednesday and Thursday and you haven't had the test yet, then
you know it's Friday. Come on, Josh.
No, listen. If your teacher says it's Tuesday today and your teacher tells you there's going to be a pop quiz sometime before the end of the week, well, the pop quiz can't be on Friday because if you got through Wednesday and Thursday with no pop quiz, then you would know that it was going to be on Friday, which would mean it wouldn't be a pop quiz because it wouldn't be a pop. There would be no surprise. But if it can't be on Friday, then it also can't be on Thursday. And if it can't be on Thursday, because if you get through Wednesday and you know it can't be Friday, then it would have to be Thursday. But if it's on Thursday, then it's not a surprise anymore. It's not a pop quiz, so it can't be on Thursday. Same thing with Wednesday. If you get through the day on Tuesday, and you get to Wednesday, but you know it can't be Thursday and you know it can't be Friday, then it can't be Wednesday either. So the pop quiz would have to be on Tuesday, but if the pop quiz has to be on Tuesday and that's the only day that the pop quiz can happen, then it's not a pop quiz. So there's no such thing as a pop quiz.
No, because your definition for Thursday and Wednesday was totally retarded. Just because it can't be one on Friday means it can't be one on Thursday? No. And then you went to Wednesday? No, don't give a fuck about Friday. Motherfucker, it could be Thursday or it could be Wednesday. Or Friday. And the whole idea is she's gonna pop it on your ass, so you gotta be prepared whenever it is.
But
so
you can't have
you
a pop quiz on the last day of the week because we got through all the other days of the week and there was no pop quiz. Therefore, it has to be on the last day. So it's not a pop quiz anymore. So it can't be on the last day. And then if it can't be on the last day, then it can't be the day before the last day for the same reasons. Because it can't be on the last day, but it can't be on the days leading up to the last day. So
even in the last day, there's multiple hours in class, so you don't know what time it's gonna be.
Well,
so the pop quiz could be a fucking math test in the middle.
Well, it can't be on the last hour of the day. Because if you get through all the other hours and it happens, then it's not a surprise anymore. And if it can't be on the last hour of the day, then it can't be the last hour. If you eliminate the last hour of the day, then the second to last hour of the day becomes the last hour of the day, and it can't be the last hour of the day.
So
there's no such thing as a pop quiz.
Yeah. Yes, your reasoning don't make sense. You just believe some shit you've seen and it don't make sense.
But you got to explain to me why, because you're right. It doesn't. You're right. What I just said doesn't make sense, but it's a thought experiment. You got to explain to me why that's not rational.
Because every day that you fucking don't take a test, you pull the trigger in Russian roulette and made it through the next round. So just because you pull the trigger, it don't mean that the potential of a pop quiz being there is not there. And the gun could go off on Thursday. You don't fucking know. You just saying that it didn't because it can't go off on Friday. But no, the gun can go off on Thursday and you'd be a dead motherfucker. Pop quiz accomplished.
Okay, but if it's on Thursday and I got through Wednesday and it can't be Friday,
you didn't know if it was gonna be Friday.
Then
It could have been Thursday.
Not saying that it can't happen. The quiz will still happen. It just won't be a pop. There's no pop. There's no surprise.
It is a surprise.
Nope.
Especially if it's on Wednesday. Especially if it's on Wednesday. That's what I said. If you're going to have a pop quiz on a motherfucker and you tell them about it, better be the next day, because the motherfuckers is going to not be prepared regardless. We want to see what they know.
The only way it works is if it's on the same day that you announce it. So if it's Tuesday and your teacher says, if it's Tuesday and your teacher says there's going to be a pop quiz, then it has to be on Tuesday. But if it has to be on Tuesday, then it's not a pop quiz because that's the only day that it could be to make it not a pop quiz, which makes it not a pop quiz.
Aristo is taking Eudoros to court for plagiarism. No.
It could be a pop
Was
quiz
reading the docs and read it
Wednesday.
from
No,
Aristo's wife herself.
I don't. But
His
whatever. You're
wife,
right.
she
Perhaps
works
you're
herself
right.
into histrionics overnight.
I am right. Perhaps, let's say, if I said, pick a number between 1 and 100, but you can't pick 50 through 100, and you can't pick 48 to 1. You can't pick 1 through 48, and you can't pick 50 through 100. Are you really picking a number?
They all. There's no numbers to pick.
49. 49 would be the number you would have to pick. Therefore, you're not actually picking a number.
Same thing.
This is actually a free will argument that all this is a free will thing, but you can't. If I tell you pick a number between 1 and 100, but you can't pick 1 through 48, and you can't pick 50 through 99 or 100, then your only option is 49. So are you actually picking a number? If I say there's a pop quiz, but the only way I could actually do a pop quiz is if I do it on Tuesday, then it's not even a pop quiz, because it has to happen on Tuesday. Because if it happens on Friday, it's not a pop quiz, because the kids get through Wednesday and Thursday and there's no pop quiz. Now they all know that it's on Friday. So it's not a pop quiz anymore.
No, it don't work like that, Josh.
It does work like that.
No way.
That's the way it works. Why am I in a bathhouse? Oh, I gotta assassinate a guy in a bathhouse.
Have you seen his wife? Look up at that expansive
Is everything to your
ceiling.
liking, my lord?
Simply divine.
The water is a bit tepid today.
Ptolemy is a chinless simpleton.
Ptolemy. I gotta assassinate Ptolemy. What the fuck? Why am I on fire? Oh, I gotta
my lord,
go.
are you properly served?
Stop right
Quiet. See that my towels are ready.
I should not be.
Rip you to shreds.
I have no armor. I have to kill this guy. He's dead. I win.
You think we're going to war with Canada?
No.
All right. You see the new dump of the Epstein files? You ain't going through those.
See, Auntie said, I just know that I love God. But what if God did something mean? Would you still love him?
Josh, shut up.
Die and be done with it.
May the gods curse you. What cause have you to kill me?
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes.
You are a fool.
At the temple, in Siwa.
We got somebody
That
do something.
forsaken shithole? I had nothing.
Well, this is the problem when you have this subjective, physical, and mental, emotional view of love. You could easily stop loving God if he, let's say, you know, if your children passed away in some crazy accident. You could stop loving God because you'd say, why would God do that to me? God was mean. He did something I don't like. Therefore, I don't love God anymore. Did you ever truly love God? No, you never loved God. You didn't know what love was. You never knew what love was. So the people who say, like William Lane Craig, they asked him, what's the one thing that would make you stop believing in God? He said, if all my children died in a car accident, I would stop loving God. Well, then you never loved God. You don't know what love is. Bottom line. And that's truth. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what your emotions and your thoughts and your feelings tell you about what I just said. And if you disagree with it, I don't care. It's just facts. Like,
You ever seen somebody that was in the church for a long time and then quit going?
Yeah.
The whole time they was in there, they was never really with the church.
Right. They never really loved God. They never really knew what love was. They never really knew what God was.
They never lost faith because they never had faith. They was just lying to begin with. And that's what I told you about the Christians. They all know it's a lie. They just pretend. And that's what you're doing with love. You just pretend and say it. And it's never, you know what I'm saying? As soon as it don't benefit you, you'll get away from it.
I would totally agree
No,
that a lot of people pretend and say it, but not
yeah, nobody
everybody.
believes in Jesus. Nobody believes in Jesus or God. They just say it and pray to him. But like, if he ain't bringing you
I
nothing,
would
if he ain't
say
blessing you,
you're right about
if he ain't giving you some tangible,
maybe you're
and
right
they don't even
about I don't know, it's probably a high number. Maybe it's as high as 80%, but
90.
maybe 90, maybe 99. But there's 1% that
know it benefits. No, they know the truth, and they
there's
probably
1% that get it. That it has nothing to do with your thoughts, your emotions, your feelings, what you like, what you don't like, what you think you control, what you think you don't control. There's like 1% of people that, and that's what it says. It says in all my day in Ecclesiastes, one righteous man among 1,000. So it's 1 in 1,000 is gonna realize that it's not what it's not about our thoughts. It's not about our feelings. It's not about our emotions. None of that
still
matters. None of that's real.
be over 100 million people, and they ain't did shit on Earth. So none of the one in out of 1,000 are doing any type of proper shit.
And no women are not going to get this. They just can't. It's not in their nature.
Right.
It's in their nature to receive it from a man and to follow a man because they're not going to get it.
Right.
They can't. It's their nurturing, mothering nature. Their focus is their emotions. And nowadays, most men think like women. So so that's basically what it comes down to. You're not getting it. You're not getting it, Auntie. You're not getting it. I'm not getting it. You're not getting it. But you're not supposed to get what I'm saying. And I expect that. And I don't have a problem with that. I understand that. You've been misreading my messages? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I can't read tone in chats. I don't know. But regardless of what your messages say, Auntie, you're a woman. So I expect you to say the things you're saying. And it's not a bad thing that you're saying them. It's expected. Now, when men do it, then it's odd. Like Freddie.
And women just repeat what men say, and then y'all think women say it, and then y'all come around after y'all figured out they got it from the men. Y'all don't be around enough real men to know what real men think. Y'all just watch the women, and then y'all think that shit's femininity, and
And
y'all talking
guys,
to
Freddie, are you a real man?
guys, you can understand this too. You just gotta die a couple times. You know, you gotta
you fucking
do
retarded.
a whole lot of drugs, fry your
No,
brain, destroy your mind, die a couple
no,
times, have your heart stop on you 2 or 3 times, and then you'll understand.
don't. I can leave you brain dead with ideas like this.
The brain is a terrible. What did Jesse say? The mind is a terrible thing to save. You gotta
With that disaster.
get out of your mind.
It is too late for your lies.
Yeah.
Anubis awaits.
Damn it, Jim.
It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake.
Do I get to fight any crazy beasts in this game?
Snake will never die.
Oh my.
This game is crazy.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat.
I'll tell you one thing. I am not 100% completing this game. I'm going to do the main story quest, and I'm done. This game's old as shit. I always tried to play it on my laptop, and it wouldn't run on my laptop. Now I can finally play it. Why am I not playing? I want to play Monster Hunter. That's what I need to get into. Damn, it's almost 8 a.m. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, shit. They're trying to kill me.
Look at the blood, but he was so handsome. It's Eudoros, poor soul.
Run, bitch. I ain't got no clothes. Get out of conflict.
Mine now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died. It's not tone. I can't. No, it is tone. When you're typing in chat, I can't read the tone, so I don't know. I don't know what you're saying or how you're saying it.
It's Eudoros, poor soul.
Stop killing me.
Your vengeance has come for you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, there's like 100 soldiers. He just shot an arrow into my dome piece. You're just not reading it. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop reading then.
Eudoros, killed! Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered. Look at the blood. But he was so handsome. It's Eudoros, poor soul.
Stop stabbing me! Oh, a ladder. Let's go up it.
You're dead. He got you. Shit! Bring him down.
I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna escape on these hoes. We're moving out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's guards up here. Is that a door? Can I get out that? Stop. Drop down the ladder, dude.
So just to confirm, you love everybody.
Yes.
Including the peddler.
Yep.
You will pay,
Okay.
corpse. Oh,
I hate their sin and I hate their actions, but it's not they that sin, it's sin within them.
If you hate them after they did it, you never loved them to begin with, right?
Mine now.
What?
If you hate them after they have sex, ain't no who used to loving them, right? What are you talking about?
Black kid? How about that
No, I
black
don't.
kid that went to the other school that he didn't belong to for a football game and stabbed that white kid? And then like a couple days later, the white kid's father went on camera saying basically that he forgave him.
Yeah.
That ain't love. Dude killed your kid, stabbed him, and you hold no hate.
That happens all the time in court cases and stuff.
Yeah, that ain't even the same scenario.
I would maybe question the validity to some of them. Yes, they do happen a lot all over, but just as an example of if you were going to see that in real life, that's somewhere that I mean, if it's genuine that he holds no hate towards that black kid, I mean, I don't know much more you'd need to prove the point.
Yeah, I'm fine with people disagreeing about how I see love and having a different understanding of love. But if you do an internal critique of what I'm saying, then you can't say it's wrong. You just say it's a different way of looking at things. It's like free will. It's like any philosophical concept. It's just about different ways of looking at things. If I look at it the way you look at it, you're 100% right.
Yeah, but if I look at it like you look at it, I can hate and love something at the same time.
No, you can hate an action and not hate the person.
So you're gonna be like, I hate that you just killed that dude down the street. Come on in and eat some pizza.
Yeah, so I would say I hate gay sex, but I don't hate gay people.
Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered. Look at the blood.
Like, I don't hate Jalen.
It's Eudora's poor soul.
I think he's living in sin, and I hate the gayness. I hate when
the gayness is just out there in the open. It's not on Jalen.
I hate when he goes out there and says, "I'm a gay Christian." I hate
so you
that.
Love and
I
hate
hate that he says that, but I don't hate him.
Yeah.
There you are.
I don't know how to.
Disingenuous. Sound more disingenuous about a minute.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't expect you to get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I love the sinners. I just hate they sin. But the sinners are all right with me. Pedophiles and the devil's children, they're my brothers. But I hate what they do. Yeah, you just said you love them.
No.
You hate what they do, but you love them.
They're not my brothers. My brothers are Christians. They're actually my enemies.
Love. Oh, that's a different type of love.
Yeah, they're my enemies. But I love my enemies. I love my enemy while I cut his head off.
Or disingenuous shit.
Look at the blood. But he was so handsome. It's Time's up, dog.
Convince the masses that you love them while you slaughter them. They can justify any means necessary due to a God.
I don't have to, nor do I want to convince anybody of anything.
Yeah, you do. You just said you were spreading your seeds, throwing your seeds out, seeing where they're planted.
But he was so handsome.
Are you trying to teach somebody something?
Poor soul.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Get out of conflict. So I gotta go hide somewhere? Or what am I supposed to do? Maybe if I duck off in the water.
Why is it your first thought?
Escape the bathhouse.
Not a thing.
Okay, the front door. Oh, I just hold it. Y and X. Oh, you have to be out of conflict. Okay, I get it. I got it. Watch, we're gonna do it this time.
Eudoros killed. Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered. Look at the blood.
Oh,
But he
dear
was
gods.
so handsome. It's Eudora's poor soul.
Now we sneak along this way. Go this way. I just got to get to the front door and have enough time to hold Y to open the door. How do you drop down without...
Not a thing.
I don't want to jump down. I just want to drop down gently. No. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That'll work.
Not so far. Wait a sec.
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
What?
Hold Y.
Hurry.
Ah, shit. I did not get it.
Stop, my therapist. There you are. Cannot escape. Stupid monkey. Get back here.
Stupid monkey. He just called me a stupid monkey. That's racist. That's racist.
You calling it racist is racist.
What?
Hey, wait.
So it's not racist?
Any clue?
Are you a monkey?
Not so far.
Well, in the game, I'm climbing like a monkey.
Hey now. You are finished. There.
But are you a monkey?
Hey.
Distant relative.
Oh. So God created man.
And he also created monkey and everybody else. Elephants, giraffes, dinosaurs.
Rip you to shreds. What's the skate that way, don't prince?
Topo so papa to ti tope. I don't know what to do in this game. I'm gonna crouch and hide in a corner. Hopefully they forget where I am. Let them all come this way.
Maybe. Monkeys might be in y'all ancestral family. Close relative.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. This one soldier. Maybe if I kill them all. I do still have my arm blades, so I could stealth kill all of them. Maybe that's what I have to do. There's 5 of them. I could do that. We'll just run and drop down on them and kill them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, this guy's coming up the ladder. Fuck, that didn't work. Just saying women can't love? No, that's not what I said.
Snowflake. You know who Snowflake is?
Oh, dear God.
You know who Snowflake is?
Look at the blood.
What I said is women aren't going to understand what I'm saying.
Good point, Abby. We advocate for the same thing. Why marry them?
If women can't love, then why marry them?
Josh don't even date them. What do you mean?
Love comes through God to Christ to the man to the woman to the child. So the love comes through the man to the woman.
There we
So
go.
she can love, but she needs the love of her father or her husband.
Nothing.
True love. I'm not talking about emotional love, again, for the 1,000th time.
Talking about this imaginary, just say it, love. Just say it. I never believe.
No, not yet.
No way.
Women can definitely love with the fake worldly love, emotional love that Freddie's talking about.
Any luck?
But they can also love with true love, but it has to come through the Father.
Nothing.
It's the same for men too, though. Men have to get it from God through Christ.
Hey now.
Love comes to the obelisk.
Hey! You will pay, corpse. Hey, there you are.
If you ain't dicking them down right, it's over for you, brothers.
I can't do this. I don't know.
Tonight. Hey, time to die. Follow me.
Get out of conflict. I don't know how to get out of conflict. I need to jump down on people and assassinate them. Like that.
Die!
That's what I need to do.
Over here, brother! Climbing! Getting down!
More of that. More of that.
Yeah, your first instinct was hide when they told you to get out of conflict like a little bitch. What, do I need to go hide? Fuck you mean hide? Fight, pussy. Out there, why is it your first train of thought? You like,
That's
I need
2
to go
down.
hide.
That's 2 down. I'm almost dead, though. I need to regenerate my health. Next guy that comes up this ladder is getting a ultimate attack to his face.
You hear all them ICE agents gotta pay back their money.
I kicked him. Oh, I didn't even do anything. What the fuck?
You heard about that $50,000 sign-on bonus? I used to get 50,000, 10,000 over 5 years. But if they get fired or quit before the 5 years is up, they gotta pay it back.
Fuck. I got 3 out of 5. I know there's a way to sneak out of this, but I think I need to kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. That's how I do things.
Yeah, I am.
That's how I roll.
Hell, whatever. I've been running like Adam 22 the last 5 minutes.
It's your daughter's poor soul.
That didn't work. That was a bad idea. Just not responding to my questions. What was the question? If women can't love, then why marry them? I didn't say women can't love. I just clarified that. What the?
A single woman can't
I
love.
just responded to your question.
Oh, dear gods. He's been murdered.
The whole last thing I just
Look
said
at the
was a
blood,
response to your question.
But he was so handsome. It's your daughter's poor soul.
I need to... Nope, I need to kill this guy. Stop, run, hide, jump, dodge, duck, dip, dive. Duck, dive, dip, dodge. Can I not assassinate them? Why can't I assassinate? Oh, they need to be, what's done in secret. Oh, shit. Oh, I got killed. Oh my god, I'm fighting naked in a bathhouse. This is gay. Okay. Stay stealth.
Eudoros, killed! Oh, dear gods, he's been murdered.
Sneak up on the asses.
Look at the blood. But he was so handsome.
Look at the blood.
It's Eudoros' poor soul. Smell for that matter.
Maybe if I could have, like, hit his body or something. I said I don't like stealth games, and I play Assassin's Creed.
Report. Nothing.
Report. Nothing. Go examine the body or something. What are you guys doing? Do something. I'm trying to eliminate you one by one. I'm trying to pick them off. Break them off. Break them off.
Anything? Not a clue.
Oh, I could have got him right there. I gotta do a jumping attack.
Find anything? Not so far.
Got one. He's dead. Somebody come and check out that body. I dare you. Dare you to come check out that body. Here he comes, watch.
Hey!
He
Trouble
about to get
here!
lit up.
Nothing yet.
No, don't call your friends over. Where'd they go? Where are they going?
Throwing their idiot lives away, taking us on.
Oh, shit!
Die! Die! You're out of options! There you are. You aren't climbing your way out of this, dog. Hershey! Worms can have you.
Get out of conflict.
No help coming. You're dead. Just accept that.
No help coming, you're dead. Uh-uh. Shit. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Go, 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 go. Don't shoot me with an arrow. If you shoot me with an arrow, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, they're climbing up the ladder over there. I'm gonna climb down the ladder here. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. I got out. Let's go. I made it. I cauterized. My finger got cut off, and I cauterized the wound.
You think that house is gonna pass that bill?
Which one? The addiction one?
No, I don't want to keep the government open.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. Somebody already talked about that. I forget who it was, but they're like, yeah, the government closing right now would not be a good idea, and it was a Democrat saying it. Yeah, I think they will.
They took up funding for the Department of Homeland Security out, but the House got to vote for it. And if Trump say we need that money for all these agents we hired, they ain't gonna sign it, and then it's gonna have to shut down, or they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Either take out the money for Homeland Security and sign the bill and send it back to the Senate, because the Senate is the one that took it out and told them that we ain't gonna sign it unless it's out. So now they gotta go back to the House. They gotta sign it. And the House is the ones that's mostly Republican. It's gonna say we need that funding. I don't know.
Oh shit! I got a better bow.
I hope it do shut down.
Wait, quality 17. Oh, I got way better bows. What the? Why am I using this weak ass bow? Damage 228, 223, 32. 18 of 8. Dude, my bow holds 5 shots and it. Oh my god, I've been using this garbage ass bow. I've had upgrades this whole time. Do I want the legendary?
Add your IQ level, boy.
Legendary 32. This one's better. My horse that never comes to me. Let's see if I got new outfits. Oh, snap. We got any new outfits?
You ought to name your horse Florida.
Desert Cobra. Ezio's outfit. Altair's outfit. Whoa. I'm going to be the lion. I'm a lion now. Leave me out of y'all shit. I'm a lion. I'm lying. You know the facts of the sleeping giant. Goliath's a bitch. I bribed with a switch. Nothing too hard to admit. If I get it, man, I get it back. I beat up beats like a drum machine. You don't want to go. Never mind.
Bars.
What am I using? I'm using a staff. Level 4. I'm using a level 4 weapon. I have a level 12 freaking bone cracker. I have a level 14 crocodile fang. I'm using a level 4 weapon. What am I doing with my life? Oh, wait. Oh,
Nothing. You ain't doing nothing.
Level 4, level 12. This is a level 1. Oh, but this is a expansion pack or a DLC weapon that is actually really good, but I think we can upgrade it. We can upgrade the bronze sword. I think that's the play. I think the play is the bronze sword. And then I got a new shield. This is a level 1 shield. I have a level 11 shield. I have a purple level 9 shield. I'm going to use this one. 26, 25. 285 HP, ranged resistance, adrenaline on parry. I don't even know how to use a shield, though. Melee resistance, adrenaline on parry. This might be better, though. I don't even know how to use a shield.
Use the guide, motherfucker.
A guide?
Yeah.
Breastplate increased. Okay. Oh, I just stepped it up. We just stepped it up a notch. Damn.
Oh,
What is Okay. I hate when there's little exclamation points in all my menus. Quests. Gather materials. Oh, shit. We got UFC tonight. What time does that start? I need to go to bed soon.
Anybody good fighting?
Gay. I do agree with JS on the concept of love 100. Let's go, Abby. Let's go. Dude, people don't get what I'm saying. They don't get it. I'm trying to say, dude, they just don't get it. Anyway.
Yeah.
I think if people got what I was saying, they would agree with me. And I
All
agree.
they do is get what
It's
you're
a
saying.
semantics thing. We're saying different things. We're talking about different things.
All you doing is saying.
All I'm doing is saying.
Yeah, I love everybody. It's not a real thing. You don't even know.
It is a real thing, but it's it's not a feeling, it's a state of being.
Right.
God is love. If God is within you, then you are love. Therefore, no matter what, you just love.
Would you let a crackhead sleep on your couch?
No.
Where's the love?
What do you mean? Love, I already explained to you 20 times. Love has nothing to do with who I let sleep on my couch. What the? Oh, I got a skill tree? I didn't even know there was a skill tree in this game. I guess I did, but I forgot. Dude, I can level shit up. I got 4 points. Arrow retriever. Loot arrows stuck in your shield back into your inventory. But I don't know how to use the shield. Hunter's instinct. While in hover mode with Sinew, press A to mark a civilian, enemy, or animal to see the path they're currently taking. Nah. Bow bearer. You can equip a second bow? Why would I want to do that?
2 shots are better than 1, you dumbass.
Not at the same time.
Yeah, that's what equipping a second bow.
It doesn't mean you can hold 2 bows. Eagle harass. While in hover mode, look at an enemy and press Y to have Sinew stun them. Sinew will also help you harass enemies during combat. That's kind of cool. My hawk will dive bomb people for me.
What did it say about this?
What?
What did it say about the shield? You still don't know how to use it?
Yeah, I think if I have a one-handed weapon, I think I figured it out. It's L1. Okay, that wasn't that complicated. Attack and push. Hold RB after a light attack to perform a push attack combo. Oh, you can launch them off a cliff.
Hour and a half until we hit the 2,000 hour mark.
Hour and a half? So that would be 10 o'clock. All right, that's probably when I'll stop streaming. We'll stick around till then.
The prelims start at 3, and then
yeah, I'm not gonna make that.
The main card starts at 8.
8, not 7. Well, 8. What?
8 p.m. my time. I'm in Alabama, so whatever that is, your time.
Are you in
7.
Central?
That's 7.
You're in Central.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what time zone you're in?
No, man, I'm a little retarded.
He's in Central. He says from Alabama.
I think that's Central.
That's all you need to know right there.
You're either in Eastern. If you're in.
No, it's Central.
It's Central.
8 Central.
Yeah, so it's not. It's 9 Eastern. It's 7 my time.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Same as last week. I'm not gonna make it for the prelims, I'm sure. Who's fighting in the prelims? Probably Shield Charge, When in shield mode, I don't even know what shield mode is. Hold B to run faster and bash enemies in your way. That's pretty cool. Hijack. Pull enemy drivers off their mount and take control of it. Firebomb. Throw this bomb to set your enemies ablaze. When equipped, switch to them by holding. That's cool. I want firebombs. I have 4 points. I can get firebomb. I can get shield charge. Looks pretty cool. I kind of want Sinu to help me fight. That's kind of cool. What's this? Salesman. Animal goods and trinkets can be sold at plus 25% price. That's a good passive skill to make me get more money. Animal goods and trinkets.
Yeah, Central Standard Time there. Now I know.
Get that. Sleep darts. Throw this dart to put lower rank enemies or animals asleep. Why does my phone keep blowing up? Auntie, are you blowing up my phone? Buy materials. Smoke screen. Sleep dart. Adrenaline. You always start a conflict with full adrenaline gauge. I don't even know what that means, but that's pretty cool. You can deal one more melee attack to an enemy before they can recover. That's pretty good too. Attack and push. Overpower. Killing enemies with your overpower active gives you experience. Overpower XP. Overpower combo. After an overpower attack, you can chain with a combo of light attacks. I don't even know what an overpower attack is. I need to play the tutorial again. I don't remember how to play this game.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I don't need a second bow. Arrow retriever, kind of cool. Eagle harass, pretty cool. Chain throw. After killing an enemy with an overpower attack, press RB to throw that enemy's weapon at another target. That's pretty neat. Huh. Extend combo, probably the best. Or start a conflict with a full adrenaline gauge. What does adrenaline do? What's this one? Tool kill XP. Killing enemies with a tool grants XP. Flesh decay, poison darts, fire bombs. What do I want with this last one? I'm either going to do adrenaline, extend combo, or eagle harass. What should I do, chat? Or overpower combo. But I don't know how to do an overpower. I'm going to do adrenaline. Not enough. Oh, I don't have enough ability points, so that narrows that down. This is 2. This is 1. This is 2. So I can do overpower XP, extend combo. I can't do equal harass. Or bow bearer. Overpower XP seems good. Extend combo is 2. I can't do that. Can't do that. Sleep darts. Smoke screen. Smoke screen, sneak starts, arrow retriever, bow bearer. I'm gonna do the overpower XP, I think. Not enough ability points. Oh, I'm out. Oh, never mind. I'm out. Never mind. You can now equip fire bombs. Hold left to switch to fire bombs. Oh, shit. We got fire bombs. When in shield mode, hold B to run faster and bash enemies in your way. What is B? What is shield mode?
Clear off! Hey, what's the meaning of this? Clear the way!
What is shield mode? And what is B? O is B. I don't know what shield mode means. Where's my horse? I would let a crackhead sleep on my couch, but he has to get up and go to work. I don't know. I don't think that's safe. Would not recommend it. Rule number 1 for everybody. Don't let a crackhead sleep on your couch. Sure, he seems safe when he's high, but wait till he's coming down. He'll stab you for a $10 bill.
After you done slept on my couch, now you tell me.
Clear the way!
What? I'm not a crackhead.
Damn it. I wish I would have knew that.
Never let a crackhead sleep on your couch. Sounds like a Chris Rock bit. Whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my time dilly-dallying. All of these games, these Ubisoft games, all they are is icon collectors. So basically, you just go icon, 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 icon. Go to all the icons, do all the stuff. But I ain't trying to do all that. I'm trying to do main quests. Side quest, event quest, side quest, main quest, level 12.
Τέλος. Πάντα καλά.
107 meters. Meters.
Ο διαμελίας, ούγαρε λάβνη γεγνώσκες, την άμαξαν δει, που αποστέρει.
Τι αυτή είναι αφρονία.
I favore. Tarek has that stuck in my head. Where'd Abe go?
Who?
Hey, Blinken. Did you say hey, Blinken? No, I said hey, Blinken. That's my wife. In the game, that's my wife. She's fine. I bet you she's gonna die in this game, and I'm gonna get pissed. Is she out there trying to like fight battles?
My
and
dearest.
Stuff. They're gonna make out in every cutscene.
It was your daughter's. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
You said they're making out.
Sex?
Yeah.
My wife. My wife.
Quest complete.
D. Hey, I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and BP are elevated, and it's affecting your heart rate and hormonal markings. Serotonin and oxytocin in particular. What happened in there?
Aya's here.
Who's Aya?
My ex-wife. I could feel her nearby.
You can feel her? Pretty sure that's the bleeding effect. Along with Bayek's memories, you're also experiencing his emotions.
No, you dork. I think she's actually in this cave.
This is so
Spouses
weird.
usually share the same tomb.
A second mummy? We should really report to Abstergo.
What's
Maybe
weird?
after I find Aya.
In this game, you're a girl.
Deanna, no.
You're actually
The
a
truth there won't
girl,
get no credit.
but you're
They'll
in
cut me
a
out like
machine
always.
where you play as a guy. So you're a guy. I'm a guy playing as a girl playing as another guy.
There.
What is it?
Oh
The
my
bleeding
God.
effect is leading me to Aya.
Oh, great. More fuel for your superhero
You the
complex.
dude don't know what duty is.
You're the dude playing as a chick, playing as a dude.
Guys, there's another dude.
Still have. She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith.
Oh shit.
Leap of what?
Damn, that's cold.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I was right. She's
You
here.
the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. You the dude playing a bitch disguised as another
almost
dude.
taste the blood.
Okay, you're making less and less sense, Leela. We need to report.
Not yet.
Not yet? So when?
Well,
How-
I can't chew my way out of here.
Dude, a bunch of scientists are in this cave and they set up all these computer programs and teleporters and stuff, and they didn't know that there was a hole in the ground right there that led to another mummy. They didn't find this.
I knew they was in some type of.
What are you doing now?
Climbing.
Hmm.
And it's hard, so Uskuti, will you?
Why they fucking with our mummies?
Let me know when you get to the top.
Oh, now all of a sudden she's a damn assassin. Where am I supposed to go? That way?
I'm going back in.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Look, I get that you're excited, but the more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
You want to see her
My
memories?
dream on the line here. Let me do this.
I
on my
want to
own.
see her memories. Ah. Giggity giggity.
Adding Aya's DNA to the chamber.
It'll take time to sequence. You won't be able to sync with her memories right away.
Oh my god, now we're gonna play as a girl playing as a girl.
Layla, something else you should know. Since you're mixing gene sequences in an uncontrolled manner, the transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Playing with a lesbian in a lesbian suit.
You always are.
Now we're gonna be playing as the chick, I think.
I told you! The Animus hasn't finished interpreting IS DNA yet!
You had a debate with a liberal on unconditional love?
Fine.
You debate
Fine.
people, Abby? What the?
Let's go. What's unconditional love? Josh don't know what that is.
True love.
He'll say that's not letting a bum sleep on your couch.
No.
Snake.
Unconditional love is what I was arguing about this whole
What if he was
time.
not the
That was
last?
the whole purpose of everything I've been saying.
Of course he was the
Is
last.
that true love is unconditional.
They are all dead. Justice is done.
If you putting conditions on it, like you can't sleep on my couch, that's not called unconditional.
He kept saying people aren't capable of it, only animals
If
are.
there's any question, Apollodorus
I would
will
say
know.
animals
He
aren't
knows
even
all.
capable of love.
Where will I find this man who knows so much?
He is with Cleopatra. But find
You
his
trying
men
to change
first
the
near the
point
Hippodrome.
from the conditions you apply on people to say it's unconditional.
Hey,
Dude, these two got to make out in every
I'll
scene.
tell Phanos that Gennadios is dead and meet you later.
Exactly.
She's a half naked.
Enjoy the Hippodrome.
Oh, not on the
Don't lose
stream.
all your money at the races.
Find a dropless compact near. Oh no, I'm still playing as the guy. What the heck? I thought I got to play as the girl now. What the? What the? Main quest, event quest. What's an event quest? Can I just set it to automatically always track the main quest? I don't care about side quests. I just want to beat the game. 740 meters away. That's far as shit. There's no fast travel place closer to there. How do I get there? I gotta take a boat? I'm about to be on a boat, bitch. Listen, if you jump off of a roof into a pile of palm fronds, you will die. That will not stop your... These things are not cushy. They're spiky and hard. That is not safe.
Της μείζωνος αφροσύνης.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα του ήταν εστίν.
Where's my horse? Dude, my horse never comes when I need him.
Βλάξ, σι ελάβνη χρήου γυρνέστε.
Jack somebody else for a horse.
Oh, you can do underwater exploration? That's pretty neat.
Λέρεν χου, του γενέτ.
This motherfucker weigh 100, I don't know, 250 pounds of gear trying to swim.
Είναι καχέ. Αμάξα ελάβνης κακίστεως, αμέλισσον.
Τι πράττεις?
What land are you supposed to be in?
Egypt. You should like this game. This is all about Egypt. Right now I'm in Alexandria.
Egypt's a white city. I'm pre-Egypt.
Wait till I get to the pyramids.
It's called Kemet.
Wait till you see the dinosaurs. Oh, that was stupid. That was a big jump. Now will my horse come? Because I'm outside the city? Nope. Objective in proximity. Call Sinu. Find Apollodorus contact near the hippodrome.
$200 drachma on Prasina, and I'll buy everyone beer with.
I'm Bayek. I sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
For you not to like pagans, you should play in a pagan game.
Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, he will
You
be
got
found near the
Apollo
lighthouse.
worshippers in here.
Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest
I'm about
races.
to
Plenty of drinking
assassinate
and
him.
festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
See, them Egyptians, they believe that they white and they the real Egyptians, and they know that they lying, and that's the type of love that you talking about. They do the same thing. It's a fake thing that they say, and they don't really believe, but they just say it, and they try to make the world believe it, even though we know it's not true. Called gaslighting. That's what white people do a lot, and they think it's normal, and they try to normalize it. Like, I love
Did
everybody.
they just stab him? Oh, he punched him.
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you!
Who's going to lead you greens now, Malakia?
You're a babe at the teat.
The more they build up the country, the better it is for the takeover.
Leave Nicaeus alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let
Hit him in the gut.
So, is Aya with you?
Hey, I'm alone.
I was just asking.
Hey, ask my foot next time.
His voice sounds weird
No
now that I'm
matter.
wearing the mask.
Join us at the tavern later. Hmm?
Join us at the Terminator? Speak to Claridius at the tavern? No.
Hey, tis Vagine. Posidor.
Maybe we do one side quest. Suggested level 20, 23.
Side quests are for losers.
You don't even know.
Yeah, I do.
Nah, you don't.
No internet shit for losers. You need to call my landlord.
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε.
Dude, I don't know why this horse is never there when I want it. I gotta run 400 meters. Freddie, I pray you find love one day. She prays you find love one day.
Mm-hmm. All she gotta do is ask for my phone number. She ain't gotta pray to be in my life. You're too handsome for you, Abby. You don't know what to do with a real man.
You ain't handsome. You hand a lot. That wasn't a good joke.
And a lot of ass. Yeah, uh-huh. Shut up, punk. Weak ass jokes.
Why are they chasing me? I didn't do anything.
Όχι γνώσκει τι πρέπει. Καταστροφή. Συνέβη τούτο. Έκρινα εισφαλμένος τι μέλη γενέστενην. Της γιγνώθη. Στον αλετόμετρο ολόκαλο. Ο βαχευμένον ουν έσχεται. Ποθανήν. Στρατό εν χρέν ήξαστε. Ου ένθεδε. Καλώς.
Like the Endo wrote the windows up.
I saw you ride last month when 5 chariots all crashed.
So I said, it's not your pig I'm talking about, it's your wife.
Open the window. No more Indo.
Bayak!
I didn't smoke.
How long has it been?
No marijuana for
more?
A week.
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh?
I was gonna say since you went to Florida.
I had to. Claridas is a name better
suited. Yeah, when I went to Florida, I kind of started. Well, when I came back from Florida.
Remember the horses we rode outside?
I was smoking in Florida.
Those nags.
And then I came back and I bought like $20 worth.
They got dispensaries in Florida?
Small, poor, and
no. They have medical, but they don't have recreational.
Has it changed much? Has she?
Well, it's a dispensary.
Things change. People
Yeah.
change.
I just didn't know what you meant.
You have to buy it off the street, or could you go in the store and buy some good shit?
I think tonight after the fight, I might play Monster Hunter. I want to get into Monster Hunter World. It's fairly new, and I love Monster Hunter games, but they really is a lot to them, and you gotta pay attention.
Guy.
I overheard Claridas.
What? I didn't play any games for a long time.
My father
That's
sponsors
a lie.
the
I always
Presina
play
Greens,
some games, but
and we are in need of a mighty racer.
Yeah.
I'm only
You need to get back. Hey, I found out when the drop is. Guess what these motherfuckers is doing? These motherfuckers, I had to take a veteran to Walmart to get some money off his Walmart card, right? And the fucking distributor. Yeah, on Thursday, they dropped the Pokemon cards, and the distributor buys them all. 5 at the limit, but they'll let him do a transaction, do another transaction, so they never even get put on the fucking shelves. I sat there and watched it because dude couldn't get his barcode to turn black and white. The motherfucker who drops them off buys them all. His total came up to $878.
yeah, scalpers. It's
The
lucrative.
The distributor.
He's a smart
He
guy.
fucking works for a company.
He's a smart guy.
I don't think it's a law. It's a category against the law. I almost bought you some just for you or for somebody. Like this shit ain't even fair. It don't get to make it to the shelves. The same people selling the cars are buying them.
And that's
So if you're
why.
a store
So
employee,
those
just
packs
yeah,
that you can buy at Walmart or Target for $5, you can sell them on eBay for $15. So it's a triple up off the rip.
man, he said they
That's
was
why
selling
people
for
do
like
it. We
25 a pack
we see it
or
where I
something.
work. Where I work, that when they stock it, it's gone. And at Target, they say limit 2 per person, and
They never stopped. That's the
there's
motherfucking thing. The people that was in line didn't even get cards.
yeah, and then
There was a whole
also
line.
some places have like a machine where you can buy
Um,
the cards out of a machine, and there will be people as soon as the machine gets stocked, they'll buy everything out of the machine, and then they sell them online for 3 times the value. So basically, if like let's say they put a box of booster packs out, and each booster pack is $5, and there's 20 booster packs, $100 for all those booster packs. I can flip that on eBay for $300 the next day.
You promise. Don't be like, oh, it took me 6 months. I didn't know it was going to take me a year to sell your pack of cards for it. Oh, my bad.
No,
Like,
this is different. You don't open them. So what I was talking about is with individual cards, you got to watch
yeah.
the market, and there might be a time to sell them and a time not to sell them, and you got to know the market. But with packs, with unopened packs, you just buy them from Walmart for $5. You sell them on
All
eBay
right,
for
let's split
$15.
the profit. Let's split the profit then. If I go on Thursdays and because I could have got some because he kept doing transaction because we was waiting on the money order, the money card thing, and we wasn't in that line. But it was both at customer service. He's the distributor. He dropped them off behind the counter, and she was gonna sell me some if I wanted. She said, "Anybody want poker?" She was like, "Nobody." Like, no. And he was just buying them all. I was like, "Fuck!" I should have said yeah, but he was buying basketball, the tops, and the fucking poker. He bought like majority of the shit they had.
Yeah.
I said, this is crazy. This motherfucker, fat motherfucker too. I like, you fat motherfucker.
If
Eating
he
good
if
off these
if he
Pokemon
didn't do
cards.
it, there would have been somebody who was waiting there for the store to open so they could go in and get
You
them.
know the
I
fucking
know a
lane.
guy. I know a guy where I work. He shows up every day. As soon as we open, he's there, and he goes to the Hot Wheels section, and he buys Hot Wheels cars. And he Hot Wheels cars. I guess you can like look at them, and some of them will have like a special marker on them. And I talked to him about it one night. I was like, what are you looking for? He's like, I'm looking for.
Good
He's like, I'm looking
morning,
for this.
you fuck.
He's like, I'm looking for this. The flag will be colored or something. And he's like, if you find one of those, get it. And he told, but I wasn't really paying attention because I'm not into Hot Wheels cars. But he's there every single day buying Hot Wheels cars.
Are you live, JS?
Yeah.
Ask him what his site is. Ask him if he got an internet site next time you see him. Because I mean, if he's selling them online or wherever, you can see how much he's getting for them.
They call them scalpers, and in the TCG community, we hate them because they'll show up as soon as the store opens. They'll buy up all the new packs.
What game are you talking about?
Any TCG, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Magic. Well, it's not so much Magic.
Hold on. So you're
mainly Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh.
What are you talking about for scalpers? Okay, because like, are you talking about like the guys that buy the pre-constructed booster boxes first?
No, I'm talking about when Walmart and Target load up all their new supply of booster packs. They'll buy all the booster packs, and then they'll sell them on eBay for 3 times the price.
Sometimes, yeah. I agree to that data. But like then there's also like so that's like that primarily happens in
That's not really what I do, Freddie. What I do is I'm a pack cracker. I open the packs and then I value the cards and then I sell them.
Yeah, but I don't even like a pack cracker is way different too than what you do, right?
Yeah, well, and also I go to tournaments and I get the promos and I sell the promos.
Yeah, okay, so let's define these, JS. So first
scalpers is what we're talking about. We're talking about when they put product on the shelves, you buy all the product and you sell it on eBay.
Sure. What I'm saying is that mainly happens in main cities, right? Major cities, because like if you go to the outskirts cities, like you always hear like your buddies going, "Well, not in my Walmart," and they're out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Next
the problem
perspective.
is the people in the cities, they can't find the packs at the store because people buy them all, and then they buy them on eBay. A $5 pack, they'll pay $15 for it.
I agree. Now let's get to number 2, pack crackers. All right. Pack crackers have other people that invest in packs.
That's gambling, though.
Well, hold on. They have other people that invest in packs, right? And then they open up it, and they distribute the pack based on who purchased it. That's a pack cracker.
Yeah, but it's dangerous because, like, so if I go on TCG Player,
that's a little fallacious.
If I go on TCG Player and I order a box, chances are the store that's sending me that box, what they do is they'll get a case and they'll open boxes till they get the chase. Maybe there'll be like one secret rare in a case. A case is 12 boxes. A box is $90 to $120. So they'll go through the case. They'll go till they get the chase card, and then the leftover boxes they'll sell at retail price, even though they know there's nothing in those boxes. So
again, that's not what a pack cracker does, though.
No, that's like what a store owner would do, or a
yeah. I'm just talking about what a pack cracker is, opposed to what you defined it as yourself.
Pack cracker is somebody who opens packs and then sells all the cards that they get.
No, a pack cracker is a person that has people that invest into packs.
Well, no, now that's something different. That's where like you have a stream where you're like,
no, that's when you're cracking packs. That's why it's called cracking the packs. You're cracking it open, and people are invested into watching it open.
Right, but well, that's the same thing. It's just different ways of doing it. But yeah, I could have a stream where I say,
they don't get the card in packing.
They do get the card, Frederick. The problem is is a percentage, right? So like crack packers, right? They'll spend like so if
I have a box next to me and I say super chat me $5 and I'm gonna open a pack, and whatever I get out of this, I'm gonna send to you.
No, but it doesn't work that way, right?
Like 90% of the time, there's nothing in the packs, so they just like, keep it. It's bulk.
Well,
and
no,
so
like
you just made
so like
$5.
let's say you have a very rare box. Like let's say you have a alpha version of unopened alpha magic box, right? That box is worth that box is worth
you're crazy.
Hold on. That box is worth $400,000.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Or like a first edition base set Pokemon box.
Okay, so what a crack packer is you and your 5 buds would go 200,000 each in. Does that make sense?
Well, no, you and your 5 buds would go like 80,000 each to get a $400,000 box.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying, though.
Yeah. Basically,
and then what happens is the value of the box gets divvied at the end. So like for an example, let's say the guy that did the crack
we used to do that with cases.
Hold on. So like let's say the guy that pulled the Black Lotus, right? The $1 million card. Well, then now everybody gets a piece of that puzzle that invested into the crack pack.
Okay. Yeah.
So you don't get the card. You got to share it with a group
when
of
I say crack pack, I just mean I open pack.
Yeah. So what they do, they don't just sell. They don't just share it. What they do is the company will actually sell it and then divvy the money out.
Gotcha.
Or what some people will do is like they'll buy one of those really valuable boxes, and then they'll do a stream on like what's it called? Not WhatsApp, but anyway, like TikTok or
TikTok.
Etsy
Why would you want to divide the odds on some shit like that, though?
Well, the big name doing this was a guy named Alpha Investments.
I love Alpha Investments.
So Rudy, I know Rudy personally.
No
Yes.
way.
Yeah.
Rudy's awesome.
Yeah, so Wizards of the Coast is in Seattle.
Dude, his house is crazy. He's got Freddie, this guy's house.
Get off his dick. I don't give a fuck.
He's got a he's like let's go on a tour of my
Okay.
house, and he's like, this is a bathroom that I never use, and he opens the door to
What?
the bathroom, and it's just cases
Awesome.
and cases and cases and cases and cases of cards. His whole house is just cards everywhere. It's crazy.
What the fuck? You think he'll ever sell them one day? Will he be worth money in the future?
He does sell.
No,
he
his
invests in them.
Yeah, his collection is like the biggest collection of magic in the world. He has the most Black Lotuses in the world.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's rich as fuck.
So there's no statute of limitations on the cards. They be the same cards 20 years later.
There could be like I mean, it's kind of like stocks. There could be a time where the value just collapse, but that's not going to happen with something like a Black Lotus.
Okay.
But
it almost did. It almost did.
It could.
No, I said it almost did. I'm not saying it did. It just almost did. So the Secret Lair 7th edition, back in the day, was originally supposed to icon the Black Lotus, and there was a huge investor outcry once they didn't release it, and because it was almost like false advertising. It was crazy.
Yeah, it would hurt the value of the card.
Yeah.
So now they forced to release it because the public wants it.
No, they were not forced to release it. They didn't release it, and that's why there was an outcry.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. They make a set and it has a limited print run, and everybody buys it because they say, let's say they're only going to print 100 boxes. So everybody wants to buy their boxes. They get their boxes, and then the chase card is really valuable because there's only 100 boxes, and there's maybe 10 that are the chase card. But then 2 months later, they say, we're doing another print run. We're doing a second print run. And now there's going to be 1,000 more boxes on top of the original 100. Now the value of that original 100 boxes just collapsed because now there's...
Did you win Verbal Combat last night, JS?
Nah.
Who the fuck won?
I don't know. Either Easy or Teriak. They were the last two when I left.
I thought Easy was out. Wait, did someone pay for him to go in?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Dude, I never win.
Kieran or his wife paid for Easy to come up.
I don't
like that option.
Usually when Easy goes up, he doesn't win. So
I think it'd be smarter to be like, if you pay more than the prize is tonight, because I'll go head it up with William, but you got to pay out that night. You can't roll that money over the next week. Josh need to get that prize money and everything donated more than the prize.
No, because
you know what we should do? We should just all go in and make sure.
You'll have to spend like $1,000 to beat William.
But for that to be more than the prize.
All right, so we all go in. I'll match everybody. I'll match Frederick. I'll match Lord. I'll match Marshall. Right? Whatever they put in,
I haven't had a single super chat all night. I'd rather instead of spending $1,000 so I can win VK, I'd rather you just send me $1,000.
Right. No, I'm just saying, if the rules was like that, you should be able to be like, if they spending more than the prize money for bring me back and shit, and I'm winning less, you should add that money that came in tonight. We should send it to Cashapp so they don't get 30, because they voting on that night on that show for these people instead of money rolling over and the winner only gets 450 and then the next pot goes to the starter again. All that extra money.
But I'm not even mad because for like 80% of the time that I was up there, I didn't even say anything. I was playing video games and I was just sitting there quietly. Because I'm not.
Who sent you home?
It was I lost. It was a 4-way.
Variated bottles.
Who is that?
We need to buy the variation for your bottles.
Cry more about. Hey, let's go.
There you go.
I've only got one super chat all night. This is some bullshit.
Cry more about super chat. That's fine.
Hey, at least you got friends that care, JS.
Yeah.
By Sunday,
no,
you need to be at 50% on the card.
To be fair, I lost the 4-way in the semifinals or whatever. So I wasn't
About
really
what?
mad. I didn't really care. It was about the
About
love.
what?
It was love. It was the meaning of love.
I just sent you $50 out of love. How's that?
There you go. Unconditional love.
Out of love, right there.
No, you're not talking about the emotional love. You gave
But
me
I was
wrong
actually
look.
surprised because once the final started, because I didn't say anything all night. I didn't get put any 1v1s. I was playing video games. I was kind of just chilling.
Dude, I don't think I would have been put in 1v1s last night either, dude.
Once it got to the finals and I had to start doing 1v1s, I was killing it. I got first place in 2 of, so I would have had to do 4, and I did 3. The first 2, I got first place.
I think I fell asleep on Fredo and Rev. Something about Rev voice put me fucking to sleep. I didn't know who won that one after that one.
I love
think
Rev,
Fredo was
but
gonna win. I think Fredo.
I could tell Fredo was getting annoyed. I love Rev is cool and he's smart and he knows his Bible, but he is a very well, if you want to know about this, let me tell you.
What game do you have up on the screen, JS?
Assassin's Creed, the Egypt one.
Can you put something better on?
What do you mean?
I don't like Assassin's Creed. That's for gay boys.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah, that's
You're gay.
that's for black guys and homeless men.
No, it's not. You're a fucking idiot. That's a great story. Follow me.
Says Sasquatch.
Fuck you, Average.
I think tomorrow night.
I don't know.
Okay, here. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Where are you
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, you little
Thank you,
spurg.
Abby. Let's
I have
go.
not been Senefer in.
Let me ask you a question, you little spurg.
Those 2 super chats made the whole night worth it.
Yeah, let's go, super chatters. Good job, too, Average.
Yeah, I love how you're moving the goalposts because you know you're about ready to get wrecked, you fucking Sasquatch.
What do you think about Monster Hunter? I think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter. Start playing Monster Hunter.
So I was a fan of Monster Hunter World, right? But then Wild was pretty shitty. Wild sucks.
Oh, that's the one I have is Wild. I have Wilds. I don't have World. I have Wild.
Yeah, Wilds suck.
That's what I heard. People didn't like it.
Yeah,
as
there's a
much as-
reason. There's a reason why you're playing games for free. Why you're getting them for free.
Hey, Carlo.
Why did you
Hey,
change
by
your
the way,
name?
wait, Carlos.
What's up?
Is that the same Los that ordered the merch? If that's the same Los from DebateCon that I went to Waffle House with, your merch should be arriving. If that's the same Los that ordered merch last week,
I see how it is. Nobody offers Avarice merch. I see how it is, JS.
I offered it to every. You can order it just like everybody else can.
No, you didn't give me any links to some badass merch. I'm sorry.
It's in the description of the stream or the video.
Yeah, what makes you think a posh person like me would go out of my way for a description of a video?
He said, "Yeah, you want his merch, bro."
Oh yeah, that's the same guy. Yeah, it's supposed to ship out on the 26th, or 27th, so it should have shipped. And it should,
What he's saying is you ain't getting your shit.
No, I ain't gonna get it.
Stop putting hope on the table.
Yeah, he deserves his merch.
No, I have zero hope because my wife is yet to make coffee.
Oh no!
I had to tell Auntie because Auntie's
Has
helping me make the merch ideas,
Broke-
and she
I
keeps
have
sending
no
me.
ambition
She keeps sending me like pictures with my face in them, and I'm like, guys don't want my face on there.
They cheer
No,
on their
I got
shirt.
this brand new
you would need a
T-shirt
sponsor
from
with
the
real
Suburban Adventure website. It's called Josh's Suburban Adventures.
What?
Yeah, it's called Josh's Suburban Adventures.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, I just made the T-shirt. It's on its way.
1,000 races.
Let's
and
go.
survived twice
That's
as many.
copyright infringement. I'm gonna sue you.
Our
Go
gods
ahead.
never
Let's see how you do with your Suburban Adventures.
Lucky I left. If I had stayed,
Yeah,
I
false
would have been
advertisement, JS.
Yeah, JS. I'm making a strongly worded petition that JS doesn't go on Urban Adventures.
I got Josh back.
I
That's
just posted
called
a video
Open
today of
Balance.
Urban Adventure.
Thought you were better.
No,
did.
you posted a video, but we're not live on an Urban Adventure where I can chime in and heckle you.
You gave up your home.
Yeah.
You've gotten lazy and you know it. You fat fuck.
What?
No.
Why are you gay?
No, I'm gonna stick with my excuse that since I work at nights, it makes it hard to do stuff in the
Yeah,
daytime.
which means you're fat and lazy.
I am not fat.
And lazy.
I got a beer belly. I need to work on that.
That's called fat.
Which means I need to work on the beer drinking.
That's called fat.
It's crazy. It doesn't matter how much you work out.
Go ahead. Stand up and show us how fat you are.
I do cardio. I work,
Yeah, go ahead.
I go to the gym
Stand
4
up.
times a week.
Push that belly out. Yeah, there you are. Tap that
I
belly.
eat pretty much just carnivore, but the beer.
You gotta go to the sauna.
Look at with a couple more pounds, you'll be matching Brandon in wide load.
I can push it out. Look.
What the heck, man? What are you doing over there?
What's up, Elder Lion?
Well, I was kind of adding.
You see that fat ass on the fucking camera?
You need to
You
treadmill.
quit giving
and-
Auntie a show. You calm that
You
shit
see
down.
You see that fat ass on the camera?
That boy
This
pregnant.
is normal standing. But this
Yeah. That boy looks
Elder
6
Lion-
months
Auntie a damn
pregnant.
heart attack.
Elder Lion, do you approve of JS's weight?
Hell, he's smaller than I am.
What?
About 60 pounds overweight.
Yeah, but we're not talking about your weight. We're talking about JS's weight. Do you approve of JS's fat ass?
Well, if it was a debate, I would tell him, he shouldn't be fat. But since
Yeah,
I
he
am
shouldn't
fat,
be
I
fat.
can't criticize him because that may be a
Well,
hypocrite.
luckily, I'm not fat, and I can criticize him for all of us.
It's okay. You
Men
can,
don't judge other men's body size.
I mean, you could be fat and tell people it's not good to be fat.
Yeah, you ought not be fat, but
Why not?
You just can't.
Hey,
you just can't tell me
JS.
how to fix it.
JS, do you need a quick?
Well, I could
do you
tell you
need
how
a
to
quick
fix it.
breathing break after you make your way up a flight of stairs.
Or what? Sorry, go ahead, Jay.
No, I'm just wondering if JS needs a breathing break after a flight of stairs.
No.
Okay.
I'm athletic than a mug, dude. Get me on a wakeboard. I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
be jumping the wake.
You look pretty fat.
I'm gonna get 10 feet in air. I'm gonna go.
He's jumping the wakeboard when he rides Avarice. You're gonna have to hold him to that.
Why am I fighting
Oh,
this
man.
guy?
Do you think that the boat will be able to pull JS with the weight he is?
Actually, I don't know. What do you got? You might need to upgrade your horsepower. Or something.
I know. I might need to get like a fucking tugboat or something to fucking haul fucking JS around.
Shamu, fucking Shamu, the urban adventure.
Or you gotta turn off your webcam. I feel like I'm talking to a homeless guy right now.
He is homeless. He lives at home with his mother.
Well, that would be not homeless.
Time for me to dunk, man.
I know.
Marshall even got that crazy homeless guy look.
Listen, I know because I went over to Marshall's mom's house yesterday for sex, and Marshall was there first.
Oh yeah, that's
Do
right.
not do that anymore. Thank you,
Jesus
Abby.
Christ.
Abby said, "Do not do that anymore. Not on stream." You want to see my pregnant
that?
belly? Okay.
Yeah, you know he's pregnant.
You think his father
You know
would
the
just
funny
rock
part,
you onto
Abby's
the
only doing
Priscilla
these
Green
$10
team?
donos. Why is she only doing the $10? Where's your big donos, Abby?
skill?
Where's
Josh
the,
got a bad
Maybe I
card.
should seek this
I
And
man
they got
out and
expect
hear his
more
offer.
from you, Abby.
If you can win Claridas,
Do better.
It can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you
no,
can get
leave
to
that bitch
survive the
alone.
Liberdrome.
He's doing all right.
The gods will watch
No,
us race.
Frederick, you just have minimum effort because you're black.
You have your
Hey.
No,
guns.
this is like a second or third,
We'll see
like
who
super
rides
chat.
uncovered in
Shiva, are you
glory.
still in?
Okay.
Are you still in the chat, Shiva?
Let the
And she
gods
can do
judge you
better.
in the
If you're still in the chat, Shiva, I got another free will debate coming, and I'm gonna do contingent will. It's not gonna be.
I got a debate with Jay saying wearing white beaters is gay.
Yeah, let's go.
What?
Really, just read
Yeah.
some Maximus the Confessor. You'd actually be able to debate it better.
Yeah, Jess, do you want to debate me? Wearing white beaters is gay.
No.
Why is he? What?
Yes, wife beaters are definitely gay. That's like fucking wearing. It's borderline a tank top.
What's wrong with a tank top?
It's almost cross dressing.
Why can't guys wear tank tops?
Because it's pretty much
Because
like
it's
a
gay.
fucking dress.
This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
This is kind of fucked. I like wife beaters.
Why? Because it's so true.
That was December.
Shake
This
you
is
to
almost
your
the
core.
end of January, Abby. Do better. It's almost the 1st of February. Don't put December in January, Abby.
It is almost the first, huh?
Mm.
You gotta explain yourself, Abby. Don't listen to him.
No, you have to explain yourself, Abby. Don't listen to the black man.
She has a like a flow chart of all her donos to different streams. She keeps track of it.
That's right.
That's not to draw attention here.
Except her lack of donos to Rob's stream lately.
I don't know how the Griff world works. The Griff verse. Whatever.
Yeah, you're
the Griftoverse.
Yeah, but it shouldn't go the way else doing. He just send me some money. Shut you down.
We love you, Abby.
Come on, give me more money. I mean, come on. Y'all grifting is like guerrilla grifting. If it was like something out here.
Well, look at guerrilla grifting. Guerrilla grifting is what. Look at guerrilla grifting is what works. Go ask the black community. They ask for handouts all the time, and look, they're doing great.
Fuck, I keep.
I don't think they ask nobody. I think they giving it to them.
Yeah, look at see the black community. They're giving it to them, and look, they're doing fantastic. Handouts, straightforward. It's fantastic. Don't you agree, Freddie?
Yeah, that's what Josh is doing, right? Is it working for Josh?
You just gotta, that's what works. You gotta ask for it. You gotta be like guerrilla warfare with it because that's what the black people do.
Josh ain't never been like that over no fucking.
I have a dream that the dono bar will be filled.
Yeah.
My dear,
I've never been good at
sweet
grifting.
Carlos. My poor sweet baby.
Nah,
You
it
didn't
just
even get that guy to give you a Bitcoin the other day. That was fucked up.
What?
Yeah,
You'd be on your A game.
Dude, if somebody was trying to give me a Bitcoin,
Yeah, that dude that was in there, he said he had a bunch of Bitcoin.
the most I'll do is eat a hot pepper or something.
Wait,
No.
do you even have an outlet for Bitcoin?
I have Cashapp, and you can get Bitcoin on
Oh
Cashapp.
my
I have
God.
Robinhood.
Okay. Do you have Coinbase?
No.
Please be careful, you don't snow.
Somebody
That's
sent me.
bad.
You can send Bitcoin on Cash App.
Yeah, my
Get it out of the
Bitcoin is
fucking
on
Coinstar, it's
on
broken.
Cash App. What the fuck? My
You can buy
Bitcoin's on
Bitcoin at the
Coinbase.
fucking
I
Coinstar.
have Robinhood.
Came to pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for
That ain't shit but a
I
fucking
don't know how that works.
in the next
thing. Yeah, you just buy stock.
An
and shit.
investment. I got an investment app. Does that work?
Like
It's called
Venmo,
Robinhood.
yeah, that ain't mean
Ruffians
shit.
came at us. They jeered at
I
us.
don't-
You fucking
And when my Kalius spat in their
don't
You
know how
put
to
no
do
money.
all that.
they struck
I
him
don't know how
down.
to do all that. That's all that stuff is hard.
Then stole a bust of Icarus and
Yeah.
ran.
You're gonna show me how to set up a
My
computer.
younger
Can we
son
play a game better than this one? This one
has gone off
sucks.
towards the
Oh my
shore,
god.
chasing after those
I'm not even
blue
gonna be streaming
demons.
much longer.
I fear
This game
he'll
sucks.
join his brother.
It's not bad.
Nope.
Came to Muna.
It kind of
I hate
sucks.
Assassin's Creed.
Now
It's
my
not
family
great.
is destroyed.
Yeah, it was hit with the LGBTQ plus fucking syndrome.
Save my last son.
What? No, dude.
Don't
Assassin's
let
Creed
his
1, 2,
life
and 3 are
end
great.
Today.
Notice how you had to stop.
I like
Do you want to
4.
explain do you want to explain the rest of them?
I like 4 and
No.
I like Black Flag. That's
Say that the franchise was hit with the LGBTQ plus disease.
Okay,
Do
Avarice.
you understand what I
I
mean?
get your
pirate
position now. I'm
ships.
not
The
gonna
pirate
argue
ships
Okay.
was pretty epic.
So why don't you, before you start going on a tangent about how you loved the first one and possibly the second one, let's not go to where the whole franchise has gone as a whole.
like Assassin's Creed 3. That's
Do
my
you
favorite.
want to explain? Do you want to be the culprit that explains Assassin's Creed Russia?
I actually think the one I'm playing right now is the one where it started going
You're
wrong.
right, Avarice. Sorry.
But
Yeah.
I have
I didn't
this
even
game.
realize this was an Assassin's Creed game. It
Yeah,
looks like
so
an
can we
Unreal
stop playing
Tournament
a gay
5 base
game?
game.
No, this is Assassin's Creed. Not Odyssey. This is when they're in Egypt.
It's called Assassin's Creed being gay. Push the
Yeah,
game.
that one does suck. All right, Avarice, I'm on your side.
But I have it, and I don't like having things that I don't.
Yeah, you see, even Carlos is with me. This game sucks.
It does kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and all you've been doing is running around like a fucking idiot.
What do you
Sand
mean?
person.
I got a cool ass cat mask.
Cool powers and you die usually. You're not really an assassin or a badass in those ones. Well, I guess it's arguable.
Yeah, you're not even an assassin. You look like a fucking knight.
Yeah.
Well, I could change my clothes.
It doesn't matter. That's not an assassin outfit. That's a fucking like Viking outfit.
I got assassin outfits.
Nope. Switch the game.
Game change.
Game change.
There, now I'm assassin.
That's not an assassin outfit.
I'm
Remember the
Ezio.
assassin outfit?
That's
The
Ezio's
assassin outfit was
outfit.
white. Ezio's outfit was white robes.
Like
You
this.
never did donate. You should pick a different game.
You're in a metal outfit.
No, I changed. I'm in
Now,
Ezio's.
now you changed.
That's Ezio's outfit.
Yeah, but now they had to copy the first game because they had no original ideas.
But I still like the other one better.
Again, they had to copy because of no original ideas. Again, a shitty game.
I have Ezio. I could wear Altairs.
Again, another
Dude, that
again
looks
copy.
worse than the.
Again, you're just talking about how you could copy a better Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's pretty sick too.
That shit looks way worse. Did on Assassin's
Look at
Creed
that, go
2.
down
Like, what
one.
the fuck
What
did
is
they do to
that one?
graphics? It looks like it's made out of plastic.
No, go down to that fucking woke ass fucking African one, you stupid fuck.
This one?
Yeah, up one. You saw it. You saw it. Go up one. Go to that woke ass fucking. Yeah, look at that Freddy outfit. Put that on.
He's gonna
Put
have
the Freddy outfit.
He's
on,
got a
bitch.
smiley face on his chest.
Put the Freddy outfit on.
Which one? I didn't see it.
Go put the Freddy outfit on. There you go. There you go. Now, how does that look? Is that assassin? Now you look like a fucking Wakanda forever.
But I have an
Wakanda for now.
But I have a
Avarice.
hawk.
Wakanda forever.
I got a pet
No,
hawk.
Wakanda forever.
It's Wakanda for now.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda for now.
Have a nice day, motherfuckers. You see the
Bye.
smile?
You
you
gotta put
even
something else on. You can't
off.
just nip slip.
Look at your character even ran Freddy off.
Look, I can even wear
No, I'm
Edward's
not even-
outfit from Revolution, Assassin's Creed.
It doesn't even get
The American Revolution one.
it doesn't even get more disingenuous to the black culture than what you're doing right now.
What?
What about this? I can wear a towel.
Clear the way! Hurry!
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's a game. That doesn't represent me.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, the
it-
black community be represented by monkeys that wear white paint.
A towel Jew.
That's a fucking digital screen. Yeah. He's fucked up. This is a game. They can take real life from a fucking video game.
I like that one.
White boys the
This one
law.
looks pretty cool.
Look at this. You are making the black people look so fucking disingenuous, JS.
Nah, the cat one's the coolest.
That's funny. Hey, Elder, did you finish?
That one just look like you fucking heavy as hell.
Yeah, but
Did you
it's not like it takes away from my speed.
Look, that's so stupid.
White
It's so
people
gay.
can
This
walk
game is
around-
so
white
gay.
people can walk around with no shirt on.
I mean, it's
They
all
need
right.
some-
It's all right.
This game is so gay. Can you play a better game?
I'm not gonna start playing it.
You're quite. Oh.
I was
You're
trying
quite
to play a
influenced.
game where I was selling drugs earlier.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah, I saw that when you were live on Verbal Combat. Yeah, that's what you're doing while you're waiting in the back.
What happened? Did he get caught?
I was
That's
losing.
better. That's better than watching you do whatever the fuck this is. This game's fucking shit.
Die, you bloody!
Avarice the influencer.
Easy shot.
Guys ain't gonna let nobody tell them how to run his stream.
I tell him how to
Yeah.
run his stream all the time.
I can hit him.
Do you?
Nah, you can't tell me nothing.
Well, just because you think I can't tell you nothing doesn't mean I still tell you something. I still tell you how to run your stream. Whether you take it or not is completely different than me telling you how to run your stream. Which is what I'm telling you to stop playing this fucking stupid game.
I got a cool game to play.
I'll play
Made by